Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
If you buy an item with Gemporia Split Pay, the total cost of the product will be split into several manageable payments. You'll receive your item right away after your first payment and you'll pay no interest at all. Gemporia Split Pay, making genuine gemstones affordable for everyone.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia. Gemporia is proud to be available on many different devices and platforms, including Freeview Channel 45, Sky Channel 665, Virgin Media Channel 755 or FreeSat Channel 805. Download the Gemporia app on the iPhone, iPad, Apple TV, Amazon Fire TV, Roku TV and Android devices. Or even watch us online via our website. Gemporia, shopping made easy.
A very good morning to each and every single one of you. It's great to be back. I hope you all had an amazing weekend. I was popping in and out there with you. If you were there watching, what did I actually catch this weekend? I saw a lot of Angeline, and I was watching mainly around the 11 till 3 in the afternoon point. But how was your weekend? I know our Chris, who's producing today, was actually here with you this weekend while I was off. Yeah, you've already done your time in the chair, haven't you, after today? And guess who else I'm joined by? Somebody who used to be a familiar face at this time, but now is at other times. And that's our Zoe. Our Zoe is back in the director's hot seat, and I've got our Tom here on the cameras. Now, I do want to tell you this. We got a big lineup here for you today on a Monday morning. Of course, our Kieran is going to be joining us. I haven't seen Kieran in a while, so I'll be interested to see what he's been up to. Kieran's going to be joining us from 9 a.m. Now, we have an incredible Rutile special. This is a gemstone I've never done a deep dive, a specific focus on here at the channel with you. I've had a piece or two. We've seen the black rutilated, the golden Rutile quartz, various different varieties as time has progressed. But today we have a special offer coming in for you at 9 o'clock. And there's a little bit of a twist, but I believe that's for Kieran to announce and not myself. Now, coming up after that, a lot of you may have heard that there's been a lot of hubbub around a specific variety of sapphire. That being said, I've got a full hour in my first show of the incredible Montana natural sapphires coming up for you at 10 o'clock. Again, we said we would try and get them here for you on the breakfast show. I think you've seen a glimpse with our Jess Foley when she was here. I have got a selection of color on this incredible material, all on the heels of the news of what's just been happening with the GIA and this incredible material. So definitely stay tuned for that. But now it's where you get involved. I have 2 wheels of incredible deals. And if you join us early like you are here right now, that does mean that you are here for some incredible bargains. Absolutely incredible bargains. Now, we're all tasked with trying to clear these out here in the studio. So let us know the numbers you'd like to see. Get your load from codes on into our Chris. And of course, we're going to wait for the magical prices to come in. Now, that being said, I've got my first load from code. Now, I've got a natural Kariba amethyst that has been sent in. Caroline, welcome back. I know what song George would be singing if he were here there, if he was here there, Caroline, but he's not here. He's not here at the moment. He's back from holiday this weekend. Now, I have got how many of you saw this weekend we did a platinum Ashercut zircon in this setting? Or it was very similar. The only thing the quatrefoil may have been twisted, I think. So, but I think that's the only difference. But we just did one. I can tell you right now, here we are, 4.5 carats, 139 pounds. Congratulations to each and every single one of you getting involved on that one. Now, do make sure you're checking out as quickly as you possibly can, because here we are at 139 pounds. Now, very well done on getting involved on that piece. Keep coming through and getting involved on that as soon as you can. And I can tell you, I've got a message there from Angela saying, good morning. Could I please see numbers 5 and 13? Most certainly. Good morning there and welcome back. Chris is going to share the task. And remember number 13 because with my goldfish memory, will just remember number 5. I have got your chatoyant cat's eye chrysoberyl. Beautiful look that we have here for you. And of course, this is your color change chrysoberyl. That is one of the rarest gemstones on the planet. And of course, the rarity is compounded by the absolutely exquisite chatoyancy. And I love how the chatoyancy is all in line with itself. So what we're going to do is get this on down. They're already going. How about a brand new low for our collectors coming through? As we're down to 199 pounds. Now, congratulations. Make sure you're confirming on that as soon as you possibly can. 199 pounds for each and every single one of you getting involved on that one. Now, R2S has dropped down to its last one. Very good morning. Have you woken up? Have you got your cup of coffee, your cup of tea? What is it? Do you like See, I don't drink hot drinks, so I was kind of thinking, what do people drink? What do people drink in the morning? Well, they drink tea or coffee, but how do you have it? Do you have yours with 2 sugars there, Zoe? No sugar. Oh, you like the tea straight, do you? Straight. You're the same, are you there, Chris? Oh, tea with just milk. Well, we're going to go to our next piece that's coming in. Very well done on getting involved on that one. 13 was our next request. Now, a lot of you enjoying the Alexandrites already, but here we are with your cat's eye material. And again, this is a mixture of cat's eye and your traditional faceted marquise. Now, we're going to get this on down here for you. Look at the size of that alexandrite there in the center. We have got an incredible deal that we're bringing you here today. And don't forget, get those load from codes on in. But here we are, £199. So if you would like to get involved on that one, do send in your request and make sure you're checking out on your pieces as soon as you possibly can. That's number 15. Now, loads of you still coming through and getting involved on various different designs at the moment. However, Sharon, nice to see you there. Nancy coming through and getting involved on this one. Dolores, you're also there. Cat's Eye, Alexandrite, and of course, all there in 9-karat gold. Now, Michaela, great to hear from you. Number 3, we're going to get going with number 3 for you next. Axonite. I'm so glad that this is back in our vault. I have 2 pieces from Gemporia, but I got mine years ago. One before I even started presenting here at the channel. I had one, and the other one, I think it was a Thomas Ray. It's a beautiful pear shape, but I only got it for the stone, so it's no longer in its setting. I have so many discarded settings. It's like a, it's like a, I don't even know how to describe it. I just have all these empty settings, and I was like, well, I'll just melt down the gold weight at some point. You know, haven't had that done. Anyhow, we have got 1.29 carats of your incredible Axonite here for you, and we're at £249. Now, I know a lot of you out there are coming through to get involved on that one. I've got Denise, I've got Sharon, Anonymous Bidder getting involved on that one, Lucy joining in on this particular piece. But there we are, £249. Congratulations to each and every single collector getting involved on that one. Do make sure you're checking out as quickly as you can as we go to your next piece that's coming on in. 7 was our next request. Now we have the Petro Blue Quartz that we have here for you in your Lara Angel Wings. And this is like an intense saturated Windex blue color. Now, this here, we have a white zircon there and the portrait of the face of this beautiful angel wing carving. And what we're going to do is, considering that you've got the artistry, the legacy of Glen Lara in this incredible cut that we have here, well, we're going to get this going on down. Are you ready? And here we are, £185. And you look at the size of it, everyone. This is going to be great if you're going to be looking at perhaps a 16-inch chain all the way down to a 30-inch chain. But congratulations to each and every single one of you. Make sure you're confirming. I've got Collector there in Middlesex. I've got Anonymous Bidder. I've got Josephine joining in on that one. And I think we've had a load from Code. That has worked. Montepuez Jedi Pink Sapphire. We're going to see what our Chris can do here for you on the price. Now, make sure, again, if you do want it, that you're checking out as soon as you can because there is only one of these left. There's one. So we've got a necklace coming in for you in the beautiful Jedi Pink Sapphire. It's the last of it. Now, we did something a little bit more geometric with the Montepuez Ruby, and then we did a Burmese Ruby necklace similarly not very long ago. But this one I've only ever seen once, and it is beautiful. Now, you have got a lot of 9-karat gold, 6.26 grams, 16 to 18 inches. And I can tell you right now, we're taking it straight on down to a brand new low that you just saw yesterday. If you missed out on it with our Rachel, you've got the last one now at £499. There's only one left. So if you're thinking about it, make sure you're getting involved. I've got Sarah there, I've got Joy, I've got Anonymous Bidder, 2 Anonymous Bidders, and then I've got Nancy joining in on that one. 4 of you there for the last one. Your split pay is £166.33. The question is, who's going to get that home? It's the last one that we have there in 9-karat gold for you. Congratulations to each and every single collector. And make sure that you're checking out as soon as you possibly can. And it's saying it's gone. I don't know who's got it, but we'll keep an eye on that for you as we head to your next piece, number 28. Now, we've got a beautiful black diamond that we're looking at here this time. And we're here in sterling silver, so expect a monochromatic, amazing deal. Monochrome contrast, it is very, very popular. As the days are getting cooler and we're getting closer to winter, autumn, winter this year, it is all about these moody, sultry absences of color. Oh, did you, Zoe? Zoe, was this the first time this year? Have you already done it there, Zoe? Oh, Zoe put on her heat for the first time. I was tempted, but I love the cold. That's why people don't want to share space with me. I feel bad for my cat, but he's got a little heater in his cat tree. That's been on. His cat tree, yeah, he's got this little, it's like this a little apartment block on his cat tree can go in, and it's got a little heated floor when I plug it in, so I put that on there for him. And it's like pressure sensor in it, so whenever he feels there's a cat on it, it heats up. But me, the rest of the house is like the Arctic, and I love it. Now, here we are, $79.99. Kat, great to hear from you saying, morning, Jeff. It was my birthday yesterday. Belated birthday wishes. And I received a beautiful blue moon quartz pendant from Gemporia. And there was cake. Kat, you know me very well, because that was going to be the next thing I asked. I was like, was there cake? Happy birthday, belated birthday to you, and I hope you had an amazing day. Blue moon quartz. What a beautiful gemstone as well. So again, I'm glad you had a wonderful day. It sounds like you had an awesome day, especially because there was cake. Now I've got another message from our Caroline saying, hi, Jeff and team. Checked out my amethyst ring. Mad about the quatrefoil. Oh, me too. Me too. Thank you so much. Glad you got it there, Caroline. Congratulations. As we head to our next piece. 23. Now the wonderful Zambian emerald that we're looking at this time. Beautiful baguettes that we have here for you. Sorry, well, octagon step cuts. In this design, a trilogy of them. Now, there's 2 of these remaining. They're size R2S, that's numerical size 9. And those accent gemstones are Cambodian zircons. Now, maize birthstone that we have here for you, I can tell you, actually thinking about it, that's another thing I did. Now, my birthday's not close. It kind of is. Where are we now? Yeah, I'm about a month and a half away. I'm a month and a half away from mine, but I did order my birthday cake because the one cake supplier, each year, it's like I have to get my order in earlier and earlier. So I ordered my birthday cake to be delivered, even though there's a chance I might not even be here in town to eat it. However, how are we here at 229 pounds? I've got one left. Dina, also nice to see you. I've got Leslie joining in on this one right now as well. Phyllis, you're also there. Welcome back, everyone. I have missed you all this weekend. I was there watching, just at different times, of course. Well done to our Dina. I was there watching with you for a lot of the shows. And, of course, I did spy on Kieran a little bit. That's where I get my ammo when he tries to get a little bit fresh with me and his commentary. Now, our next piece, I've got a load from Code. The Lara Angel Wings, and this is the Grey Banded Agate version. We normally see this pop in the same time as the Petro Blue Quartz. So we've got your Banded Agate. This time, again, also you have that Ratnakiri Zircon face. And if you'd like to get involved, we're going to take this straight on down here for you. Just remember, your patterning in your Banded Agate will be different. Each one's going to get a different pattern. 229 pounds. A B&L for our collectors getting involved. Irene, welcome back there as well. Nice to see you. I've got Dolores joining in on this one. Betsy, you're also there. And I've got Sarah. Now, I think I've got another load from Code coming on in. Now, this one, we've got a Kaloum Kunzite. The load from Codes are working. You know, I think I know why that is as well. I think I know why that is. I have, because I've been watching, there was a change to the schedule this weekend. So that's why some codes are free. So I think that's why they were. Definitely take advantage, everyone. Now I've got a beautiful Kaloum Kunzite. We're going to get it straight down to a brand new low. Collector in Belgium, congratulations to you. Now, this is a beautiful Kunzite. It was the last of its kind, but there we are, 229 pounds, and what a treat. What a treat on that design. Now, again, this is a beautiful phosphorescent gemstone. Again, this is something that Tiffany & Co. brought to the market in these beautiful pink hues after its discovery in the Pala mine in California, but well done. I am spoiled for a load from Codes today. Indonesian seed pearls. Indonesian seed pearls. Now, a wonderful look that we have here. Again, you've got mill graining, you've got granulation inside that as well. Also, remember the Indonesian seed pearls are a premium in comparison to the freshwater material. You've got Indonesian nacre that we have here making these seed pearls. And without, well, that doesn't make much sense, does it? I said they come at a premium. Here we are, $24.99. Naughty, naughty. There we are, $24.99. Collector in Belgium saying, thank you so much. And that was for that Kunzite pendant. Congratulations, because Collector in Belgium, there's a lot of collectors coming in for it. But well done to you. Congratulations on your Kunzite acquisition. Mary, nice to have you back there in County Durham as well. Number 4. Coming in next, we have a diamond with this lovely Asher style setting that we're looking at in this next piece. So if you love your diamonds, we've been slowly getting them back here into the Breakfast Club mega sale, and here's one of them. Now, these are Larique caliber. They are G to H SI grade, and they're in 9-karat gold. So what can we do here for you? How about we get them going on down in price? Does that sound like a deal? Diamonds on a Monday morning. I know it's still dark outside. A lot of you waking up feeling it can't possibly be. Oh, there's the clock over there. 7:22. Now, congratulations to each and every single collector getting involved on that one. Here we are with an absolutely incredible deal that we have here for you at £179. Considering that we saw this at £299, to be here at £179, it's incredible. So well done. That one there, number 4. Make sure you're confirming as soon as you can as we head to your next piece that's coming on in. Number 22. Now, this is a gemstone. I know our Sarah enjoys the citrines. Or maybe it's just because November's coming. Winter's coming. Here we are with your beautiful citrine. It's the last of its kind. It's an octagon step cut, and we're here in 9 karat gold. Now, this is the last one that I have in a J&K. With those of you in, with this in your basket, if you do want it, you'll have to be the first to check out. Golden citrine from Brazil. £129. Last one, I've got Dolores, I've got Angela joining in on that one. 2 anonymous bidders, and Sarah just now getting involved on that one too. I don't know who's going to get that home, but a gold citrine that's octagon step cut like this. It's the last one. Another anonymous bidder getting involved on that one right now. Here we are, £129. I don't know whose that is going to go to. However, whoever gets it home, well done. Beautiful color for autumn. That's something else I had to do this weekend. Raking the leaves. Yuck. Patricia there in Hertfordshire saying 8 and 32. I can remember number 8. We're going to go there first, but let's have a look. Verdolite. What is a verdolite? So it's a green variety of tourmaline that doesn't get its color from a presence of chromium. You get your chrome tourmalines, you will know that the green color is very, very different. Here we have these lovely limes and olive colors in this variety of natural Brazilian verdolite. And if you speak Portuguese, Brazilian Portuguese, you'll know that color green is verde. This is it, everyone. I'm struggling with my Spanish lessons, but how are we here down to £149? £149. Congratulations to each and every single one of you getting involved on that one. I've got Irene, I've got Doris, I've got Lena coming through and getting involved on that one. Nice to see you there. Ruth Ann, I've got anonymous bidder getting involved. Mavis, you're there. Again, this color, it is sumptuous, it's vibrant, and it's natural Brazilian material. I love the width of the shoulders, the adornment of your zircons, almost creating this heart-shaped illusion either side because of the shape of the oval we have here. Very well done. That's number 8 for our collectors getting involved as we head to number 32 that's coming in next. And everyone, I definitely will say in these next few hours, make sure you're taking advantage of our load from codes. Because it seems that we've had more work than ever, really. We've had a lot of work. Now, Songia Sapphire. Remember Songia, for years we only knew reds from this location. And it's not producing a thing. And here we are, we pop up with these incredible golden sapphires. £149. Again, look at the size, the beautiful artistry that we have here with your zircons. Well, I've got a lot of collectors coming through for it. Make sure you're confirming as soon as you can because there are only 2 left. 2 chances in that beautiful golden sapphire that we have here. Fancy sapphire will be gone. So congratulations. I've got anonymous bidder. I've got Leslie joining in on that one. Best of luck. Our next piece, number 44, has been requested quite a few times. How about some lavender pearls? Now, all 3 tiers of this necklace are joined together, so let me make sure they are draped correctly. Because a lot of you know that they can get twisted. Someone said, oh, mine aren't strung correctly. You just have to spin the clasp a couple of times and then they'll line up. Now, this one is 15.5 inches, so the smallest strand is going to be there just below the neckline. It'll be just below choker length. And then you have the further strands that are going to drape even further, but these are naturally colored. We're at $39.99. Now, first of all, when you think about this sheer amount of pearls that we have here, and the fact that for those of you out there who are looking for legacy pearls, I was actually consulted for an article about pearls here and the change in the market. That was Thursday last week. And I was talking about gone are the days where a lot of people think that they will get their pearl strands and they will actually inherit them. A lot of people now, they are not waiting for that. They're getting their own into their collection. But this is a type of jewelry. This is a type of gemstone that most people think that'll be passed on as a family legacy. And right now, with their popularity, I can tell you right now, speaking of popular, collector in North Yorkshire, anonymous bidder, I've got collector in Yorkshire, I've got Joan, I've got collector in Moray, I've got Stephen joining in on this one. Nice to see you there. Lydia, $39.99 for pearls of this color that are natural. That's a really, really good deal, everyone. Congratulations on acquiring that one. Not many of those left. As we progress to your next piece, number 15 that's coming in, we have Nilamani. Massive show on this material just the other day. And of course, when you look at this vibrant, sumptuous blue that we have here for you, that is compared to some of the finest sapphires in the market. Well, here we are. Let's show you what we can do. Oh, well, it's not mine there, as you can see there. So. Here we are. Here we are. We're at £99.99. Congratulate. You know what table I went to straight away there, so I was like, oh. Oh, yes. Not that table, Jeff. Not that table. Okay. Here we are, £99.99. Congratulations on getting involved on this one. $49.99 on your split pay. You've got a Nilamani in gold under 100. Now, if you've never owned this gemstone before, you're kind of getting involved a little bit late. I'm just being honest with you, as it's very difficult for us to get nowadays. This really did gain a lot of traction with us here at Gemporia. I think it was 2019, whenever the year of classic blue, the Pantone color was. No, it's 2020 because we're 5 years on. So 2020, so well done to each and every single one of you. As we go to number 31. 31 coming in for you next, Benkacha Thai Golden Sapphire. So the Benkacha deposit, well, first of all, Thailand's already known for some incredible corundum. Now, you think about historically, they are known for their Siamese or Siam sapphires. And you can wear them either way around, as you can see right here. But as you can see, gold under 100, congratulations. Now, I had a little bit of a chuckle. There's this, if anyone's on social media, on TikTok, there's this cat that's, and I know for, Jeff, I don't like AI, neither do I, but there's this AI cat called, I think it's HSIN cat. And it's a little bit dark, the humor is. But there's basically this cat, he befriends animals and he turns them into barbecue. And I don't know why it made me chuckle. It really did, and it's just still been tickling me all day. Since I only saw it this morning when I woke up about, was it 2 o'clock in the morning? But anyhow, if you know the one, it really made me laugh. But anyhow, £99.99 on this one. Check out as quickly as you can. Well done. Now, number 34, that's coming in for you next. Okay. Now, we have got your Ethiopian opal that we're looking at, and 3 beautiful pear shapes. Now, when you look at the sheer carat weight between these opal pear shapes, you know that you've got 3 solitaire sides here. These are stunning. It's like a storm of swirling color in each of these cabochons. Well, we're gonna, everyone, I only have 1 left in each size. If you're thinking about it, we're taking gold under £100. Gold under 100. 3 beautiful pear shapes that we have here for you in this look. Congratulations. Pamela, you're there. I've got Ivana, anonymous bidder. I've got Leslie joining in. Who's getting what size? Denise coming through and getting involved on that one. It is absolutely stunning. Well done to each and every single one of you. Intuo is on its way out the door. Someone's just grabbed the J to K. I've got Susan coming through. When you take deals like this under 100, it gets very busy. But still so much to show you. Make sure you're confirming as soon as you can. Well done on that one. Our next piece that we're heading to is 16. That's coming in. 16. So oh, here we are. I didn't have to look far to find this opal. We've got a cushion cut. Cushion cut with incredible cabochon that we're looking at in this piece. This time, this cabochon is 2.32 carats all by itself. We've got 2.07 grams of gold, and just look at the absolutely incredible colors that we have here for you in this look. 115 pounds 115 pounds for an incredible Addis Ababa Ethiopian opal. Then we have here for you in this look. And even the prongs are decorated with further zircons. It's stunning. Nice to see you there. Lucy, anonymous bidder, coming through and getting involved. Everyone, if you've just now tuned in, a little FYI, it does seem like the load from codes more are working than usual on average nowadays. I get maybe 2 or 3 that work in the morning because they're normally booked into other shows, but right now they seem to be free. So, send them on in. 43 for Ivana. Let's get that going. I believe we've got some pearl earrings that are coming in. Now, what number were these meant to be, Chris? Because they... Well, earrings do love to roll. I have different pearl earrings here, but not those. Well, we're going to get these going down for you in price anyway. They are there. It's just me being... What's going on? I can't seem to find... Here we are, 45 pounds. Now, congratulations to each and every single collector getting involved. Am I just being my usual self and I can't see the forest for the trees? No. Zoe's saying, Jeff, it's more you know what? I picked them up and I put them back down. I'm so sorry, everyone. And this is what I'm like at home. I can't find something. It's right in front of me. I picked them up. I was looking at them from the back, and they look different. Zoe's go, really? I'm like this at home. And this is why right now in my refrigerator, I have 3, things of milk. 2 of them are open, and I'll never be able to finish them all. That's why I'm going to be having everything made with milk, even though I'm slightly lactose intolerant. And here we are. 45 pounds. Congratulations on those. You found your car keys in your fridge there, Zoe. I've done things like, I found the remote in the fridge before. When you get up there looking for a snack and you put it down on a shelf. Has anyone else done that? Now, our next piece, number 48, coming in for you next. Strange things we find in our fridge should be the name of this hour. Other than expired food. Okay, so your pink aragonite. I have got an incredible sterling silver deal. This is one of the components of Nacre of a Pearl, and there's only one left. If you'd like to get this beautiful aragonite, if you'd like one. Wow. A pound. That we have here on your beautiful aragonite. Now, I don't know who's going to get that one, but whoever gets it home, congratulations. Very well done to each and every single one of you. Fabian, nice to see you back. 41 coming in for you next. We have your Sleeping Beauty turquoise and a quintet half eternity band. Now, we have got beautiful robin's egg blue, a scalloped edge of zircons north and south. And there's only 2 of these left. It's busy here this morning. Everyone's coming in and grabbing theirs. I've got only 2 of these left. Well done to those of you who've already been checking out. $24.99 on a beautiful Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Well done to each and every single collector. And make sure that you're confirming as soon as you possibly can, because here we are, $24.99. $24.99. Now I've got Samantha there, anonymous bidder, getting involved on this one. Denise, you're there. I've got Leslie getting involved. It is mega busy this morning. We're already halfway throughout this hour. So we're going to be heading to your next piece, number 47. Now, if you missed the black diamonds earlier, I think that this one may tick your box. For that desire for monochromatic chicness, we have got black diamonds in sterling silver. And how about we get this on down to a crazy deal? Tracy, you're there. Leslie, you're there. Anonymous. A $5. A $5. I've got Samantha. I've got Patricia. I've got anonymous bidder. I've got Leslie. It is busy, busy, busy. You gotta be quick. £5 for a black diamond cluster. I've got 3 left. It's going to be gone. This is it, everyone. We said it's busy. You can't just wait for that price to come in. If you see it, you want it, you got to be checking. I've got 1 left. 1 left in an intro. Loads of you joining in on that design. Congratulations. Our next piece. 27 coming in for you next. Now this, if you got that piece we did there earlier, this is Namibian diamonds versus Larique Clarity, so this is VVSI Clarity, but it's very similarly set to the way we saw the pendant that I believe is at number 4. Now these are ocean mine diamonds. There is only one of these left. You have an Art Deco style cluster of 51 individual diamonds and nearly 2.5 grams of gold. Can you see the mill graining? So a lot of vintage aspects put into this ring, but really it's the diamonds that are capturing everyone's eye in this piece. Oh, now this was 899 pounds, our Chris said. This is the diamond that everyone's intrigued with because they're mined from the ocean floor. This was 899. We're here at 499. Congratulations. I don't know who's getting it. Chris is on a roll. I think Chris is like, I've got a day off tomorrow. Let me just get these prices on down. Let me get them on down. I've got Collector in Greater London, Collector in Moray. I've got Patricia. I've got Anonymous Bidder Virginia there in South Yorkshire. Anonymous Bidder. I've got Maureen. Someone's got it. But a beautiful design. Congratulations on that. Namibian certified BVSI Clarity Diamonds. Congratulations. So that being said, more to show you. And remember, we're at your beck and call when it comes to your requests. Just don't ask for a cup of tea or coffee. Oh, we got a message from our Sandy saying, 39, Jeff, please. You look dapper this morning. Thank you very much. I'm into my autumn wardrobe, to be honest. Oh, the earrings. Let's get these done. To be honest with you, I've got a wardrobe change because I have some filming to do here at Gemporia after the show's finished. Yeah. Well, we're 21 this year, aren't we? Oh, yes. 21 years old, Gemporia. Yeah, birthday's coming. So, yes, Jim... Oh, gosh, Chris, go away. Chris is saying Gemporia is older than him. That's... Wow. Gemporia was in existence before Chris was. And Chris is running the show. I think we need to check his Gemporia license. Can you hand over your Gemporia license to, Sergeant Zoe in there, because I think that something strange is going on. Yes, see what he can do. Here we are, 99 pounds, 99 pence. Now, these are Zambian emerald sterling silver earrings, and I can tell you right now, to get this beautiful blue-green color, I've got lots of you there. I've got Joy, I've got Patricia, Anonymous Bidder, I've got Nancy. Nice. Gerald, good morning. 40 coming in for you next. We've got your Sri Lankan blue apatite. Now, we are looking at amazing color, a beautiful clasp on this piece that can actually be worn as a design aspect of this look at the bottom of the neckline, but the apatite itself is all natural. And look at the deep, sumptuous cerulean hues that we have here. And we're down under 50 pounds. Now, 18-inch necklace, it's 200.20 carats that I've got here for you in this look. And you can see all of these beads that we have here. They have their own unique hues of blue that work together, giving us almost an oceanic appearance. Did you see the Blue Book-inspired pearls, the light bulb pearls with Ardina? I was watching that there this weekend. If you were there watching as well, I was there too. $49.99. Congratulations on that one. An absolutely amazing deal. Saw a bit of Susie's show as well with Angeline. However, Collector in Belgium saying, number 46, please. Thank you. Most certainly. Off to 46, we will go for you next. 46. Are these the earrings that I've gifted these to a good friend of mine? These are stunning. Absolutely stunning. And for those of you who love a statement earring, have a look at beautiful Power Shell and Indonesian Mother of Pearl. Now, we're going to get these on down here for you, and congratulations to each collector coming through and getting involved. Have a look at this. Power Shell and Indonesian Mother of Pearl. Statement earrings, a long, dramatic look. And here we are. When you look at the sheer size, first of all, can we just here at a distance, everyone, I want to show you how big these are. $43.99. Now, you've got a statement earring with premium material, and you look at the drop that you have on those. They're incredible. These are eye-catching earrings for sure. So well done to each and every single one of you getting involved on them. I've got Elizabeth, I've got Kim, I've got Karen, Anonymous Bidder. Well done to Collector in Belgium, you've got yours. There we are. Susan's got 2 pairs. I don't blame you. They are beautiful statement earrings that you can dress down or up. That's what Nacre is very good for. You can dress it down or you can go to a very fancy event. But well done to Kim, you've got yours. Ellen, you've also checked out on those. $43.99. Well done. Now, Uno. Not the card game. Beautiful bracelet. And I think a lot of you are waiting to see what all Chris can do on the price. Now, wasn't this like £2,400? Oh, good, I remembered. That's because I watched its launch. $2,499. I can't remember. I'm not going to say who launched it because I think I could be wrong there. But I remember the price of £2,499. Now, inspired by the incredible Graph Bow Diamonds collection that many of you may have seen, I have got all here Larique caliber G to H SI grade diamonds and 13.62 grams of gold. When you look at the clasp, classic tongue-in-box clasp with your 2 security fastenings either side. And of course, there's minimal interruption to the diamonds that we have here in this look. So, okay, Chris. Alrighty. Chris is saying he's going to push this one further than it's ever been pushed before. And just to let you know again, £2,499 is where this debuted. Everyone, this is 2 carats of beautiful diamonds. Wow. Wow. £1,699. That's hundreds falling off the price. Now, if you would like to get involved on it, I know it is a considered look, but I know many of you, like me, saw this at its launch and it was £2,499. This that we have here for you at £1,699, it is coquettish with that little cute bow right there in the top. You've got that double-layered, incredible tennis bracelet look that we have here for you in this design. And again, I can tell you right now, it's absolutely incredible. Janny, welcome back, saying, "Hi, Jeff. Lovely to see you. I often find my cup of coffee in the wardrobe when I'm getting dressed. It's okay, because I like cold coffee." That's going to say that's one way to get an iced coffee. That's one way to get it. You know what? At least you find it. And hopefully you find it before the coffee grows legs and starts walking away. But yes, this is it. When I'm busy and I'm trying to multitask, I get very, very, very strange things found in the house. Now, I've got a lot of you here for the bracelets at this point in time. Hazel, you're there. I've got Maureen. I've got Denise. I've got Sheena. I know a lot of you have been waiting for this to go down in price. You've never seen this price before, and it's absolutely incredible. First of all, get it home. Have a look. Again, you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee, 0800-330-8000. Again, £1,699, and I can tell you this right now. If you had your eyes on it, you probably have that price ingrained in your mind like I do, £2,499. Tess, nice to see you there as well. There we are, Dina coming through with an I this time. Nice to see you there as well. Lucy coming through and getting involved on this one. And Anne-Marie, you've got that in your basket. I'm oversubscribed. It's saying I've got one left at the moment. But if you did want to get involved on it, make sure you're confirming as soon as you possibly can. Now, our next piece. Number 9, Malagasy Ruby. Ruby, 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 ruby. That's the most lackluster. You couldn't be my backup singer there, Zoe. Zoe went, Now here we are. We have got Malagasy Ruby. It is a large octagon step cut. It is glowing with beautiful sanguine color. And what we're going to do is get this going down to a brand new low. Chris is heating up these deals. I can tell he has that Friday feeling on a Monday morning because he's got a day off. You know what? Imagine. Zoe, because Zoe's not on her usual show. She's like, "You said Friday." And I forgot where I was. I was like, what day is it? What's going on? It doesn't take much because a lot of us here are creatures of habit. I most certainly am. That's why if I go on a different show, I'm saying at 7 p.m. in the evening, "Good morning." You've seen me do it. When I moved from the previous show, I was saying, "Good evening, everyone." Good evening. Here we are, £179. Congratulations on that one. As we go to our next piece, number 2, how about some Indicolite? Now, £349 we saw these at their debut. Not today. Amazing color. October's birthstone. Is anyone out there excited for spooky season? I thought you would be there, Zoe. Are you, Chris, as well? Oh, are you sure? I think that you're just making that up, Chris. I think you're using that as an excuse because you like to go out trick-or-treating yourself. Chris is trying to blame the youth and saying, oh, I go out trick-or-treating because of them. I think it's Chris loves trick-or-treating. Trick-or-treat. Yeah? There you are, Chris. If I see you out with some toilet paper rolls, I'm going to call the authorities. A carton of eggs. I'm going to call them. Now, here we are, collector in Buckinghamshire, anonymous bidder. I can tell you right now, everyone, I'm kind of thinking because of Wayne, and Wayne's very, very fun. He's very, he might let us dress up this year, perhaps. Perhaps. And if so, he better tell me early because I need time to plan. Now, number 25, we got your SGL diamonds. I don't want to reuse a previous costume. Depends how many days we've dressed up. You might get a best of Jeff's costumes at Gemporia. Yeah, the best of Jeff. Meaning that the pigeon might make a return. My pigeon costume. Now we're going to get these down. We have got your SGL certified diamonds. And we're here at £199. Now, this is just it. You'll get an SGL certificate. Some places, they charge over £100 for a certification for a renowned lab. Anyway, but here we are. £199. You'll get your solitaire gemological laboratory certificate with this one, and of course, it's going to certify these diamonds C3 to C5, and you can see with these incredible looks, they'll curve just under the lobe ever so slightly, and £199, that is a Billy bargain. I don't know who Billy is, but it's one of his bargains. Okay, 33. Let's get the Alexandrite on down here for you, and I have got a cluster of beautiful Alexandrite we're seeing here in this design. Emerald by day, ruby by night, it's the last one. Who's going to get it home? Now, we're going to get this out the vaults, and very best of luck to each and every single collector getting involved on it. But it's the last one, an Alexandrite cluster that I have here for you that goes down to... Wow, Chris. I think trick-or-treating started earlier, and that was a trick. £119. Congratulations. Make sure you're checking out on that as soon as you can. You know what? I know trick-or-treating culture isn't the same as it is here in the States, especially when I was growing up. But I grew up with a mother who was she would catastrophize trick-or-treating so many ways. All the things that could go wrong and all the bad things that were happening to kids when they would go trick-or-treating. And then we'd get bags and bags of Halloween candy. And they would disappear because my mom has a things for Tootsie Rolls in the States. These little chocolate, they look like little chocolate logs. That's the only way I can describe it. But she loves those. So our Halloween candy would disappear. She's like, well, I'm just checking them to make sure they're safe. So that was my childhood. I rather eating all my Halloween candy. Here we are, £119. We still talk to her about it today. We still say, you remember when you ate all our Halloween candy? Now, it looks like that one's gone. I don't have any... a name through yet. You might still be able to get it, but we're going to go to number 45. That's coming in for you next. Now, Amazonite. Now we've got your beautiful Amazonite that we're looking at this time, and the color is, well, it speaks for itself. Hand-knotted strand. The beads are 8 millimeters in size, and you've got a lovely, almost Celtic knot-style clasp adorned with zircons. Now 3 sizes available, and I know you all saw this at £30. Here we are, $14.99. $14.99. Chris is just really dropping them on down low. Hand knotted, beautiful color. Check out as soon as you can. I've got Carol, I've got Joyce, anonymous bidder getting involved on that one. Everyone, just a little reminder, Kieran's going to be joining you from 9 o'clock on a special on a gemstone I've never even done a full hour of. I've only had a piece or two. Rutile, then we're going to fold that into your Montana sapphire. Our next piece. Number 10, that's coming in. Paparacha sapphire from the Mozambique deposit. Lovely little pop of color for the neckline. And a fancy variety of this month's birthstone. Has anyone else been raking leaves yet this year? You know what? I've got to trim the hedges up there at the front. However, it's the one from the desk, Zoe. Yeah, see, of course. A complete change in texture. I've got half a carat of incredible Paparacha sapphire. $84.99. Congratulations to each and every single one of you. Beautiful color, lotus-colored sapphire. I've got Marie, I've got I've got Marie Claire. Oh, it's two separate collectors. I've got Marie and I've got Claire. I've got Carol joining in Queensland. I've got Yvette joining in on that one. Anonymous bidder joining in on that one. Nice to see you there. Ellen, lots of you enjoying the fancy colors of Paparazzi. And if you do love sapphire, everyone, I finally have got it after asking for a very long time. Montana Sapphires at 10 with our Kieran. Montana Sapphires at 10. And we've got a selection of color there for you, so definitely stay tuned. Number 11 coming in for you next. How about Moroccan Amethyst? Now this has your red hematite within. We have got this in 9 karat gold, and the price is about to come pretty tempting. Now I love when in the gallery underneath you'll have a hidden gemstone. Can you see the zircon there? Now, we're just shy of 2.5 carats, and I've got quite a few of you coming through and getting involved on it. We're at 149 pounds. Now, when you think about the gold weight that we have, the fact that we have got totality, all gemstones included, we've got 2.85 carats. And then you get these flashes of crimson red out of this Moroccan amethyst from Booty, Morocco. You know what? I'd love to go back to Morocco and to these spice stalls and all the beautiful dyed fabrics. I would absolutely love to go back. I did a trip many, many years ago, and that's where I actually got to see where vanadinite comes from. I got very, very close to the mine. However, that's probably one of the gemstone locations. I haven't been many locations for gemstones, but that's one of them. 26 coming in next. I have Ceylon White Sapphire. I think it's this one. I hope it's, yes, it is. Yes, here we are. This little maelstrom of Marquise, with the eye of the maelstrom being another round, brilliant Ceylon White Sapphire. Now, this incredible pure sapphire that we have here was caused to be this beautiful absence of color due to the fact that there was no trace elements when it was forming. So what we're going to do is a brand new low. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you possibly can, because look at what we're doing here for you today. 129 pounds. It is mega busy this morning. Do make sure you're checking out as quickly as you can, but 129 pounds. It's a little bit absurd, if I say so myself. 43 pounds on your split pay. Congratulations to each and every single one of you. Lots of you there. And hold those telephone lines as we go to number 42. That's coming in next. 42 we have got, did you say mint kyanite? I can see it. Unlike some of the other pieces of jewelry I just seemingly can't find. Okay, now we have this quatrefoil. For those of you out there who love these clover or 4-petal florals, this is a little bit more of Louis Vuitton in its appearance in regards to its shape. If you're familiar with the Blossom collection. Now, when you look at the Paraiba Kiss colors, how are we here at $19.99? Now, I know a lot of you are going to enjoy this price because I had the tennis bracelet there, and a lot of you are coming through for that one. But a lot of these sizes that are available, there's one left. 1J to K, 1P to Q, 1R to S. And here we are, $19.99 on incredible Adisha Mint Kyanite. Now, make sure you're confirming on that as quickly as you can. Beautiful, soft, mint green hues that we have there for you in this look. And a lot of you getting involved on this design right now. Now, oh gosh, 5 minutes left. 5-ish minutes. Everyone, make sure you're confirming. Samantha, welcome back. Number 12 coming in for you next. Oh, here we are. Here we go. Now, this is your Jedi Pink Sapphire. Maybe someone got that necklace that we had as a load from code earlier, and we're looking for that same material on the handle. This is that luminous pink. The full perimeter is accented. Did you say a crazy new low there, Chris? You know what? What we're going to do is, because Chris's name is spelt with a K, we're going to put crazy with a K too. Chris is crazy. Crazy Chris. That we're going to call it crazy. That might spread in a negative way there, Chris. Crazy Chris. Oh, Crazy Chris is on our show today. Here we are, 169 pounds. A trilogy of beautiful pink sapphires that we have here for you. A Crazy Chris deal. Well done to each and every single one of you. Make sure you're checking out on that as soon as you possibly can. And you know what? I'm also smiling today because I cooked a lot of food yesterday and I've got leftovers. And I haven't got to cook when I get home. I'm going to eat those leftovers. I'm going to plop down on the couch with the cat. I'll watch a little bit of Gemporia with you and ignore all the laundry that's piling up at home. Okay, next piece, number 14. Oh, a Sphene pendant. You know what? I had a conversation with one of my friends this weekend. They were like, oh, Jeff, I'm doing laundry again. It's like, I saved mine till the weekend. It's like, how do you make it all the way to the weekend? I was like, that's the only time I have to do laundry. It's like, you only do laundry on the weekend? Yes. It's normally a Saturday. I spend all day doing laundry and cleaning. Now, I want to point out, we have got triple split pay on a beautiful Madagascar sphene. Everyone, this is a brand new low. And you can see here with your triple split pay, that means we should be at a minimum of £199. Look at the size of the sphene. It's telling you that already. Maria, you're there. I've got Joyce. I've got Helen coming through and getting involved on that one. It's saying I've got one left. Anonymous bidder joining in on that one. Henrietta, nice to see you joining in on this design. Good morning to each and every single one of you. Are you all excited about our birthday celebrations that are also coming up this week? Means we are even closer. I'm already planning my various different attire that I'm going to be wearing throughout the event. The birthday will be a year. It'll be your year anniversary with Gemporia. You'll have to take Gemporia out to dinner, Chris. By that, he could just leave some snacks here for me to devour. Okay, number 17 coming in for you next. Pedra Azul Aquamarine. Now you've got this portrait of luxurious blue that we're looking at this time. And of course, you've got that twisted shoulder. This is 2.37 grams of gold. And if you're someone who loves March's birthstone, you found it right here. Now, very romantic, slightly Victorian accent of zircons around your Brazilian Pedra Azul Aquamarine. How about we get this on down here for you today? Because we've seen this at, well, a new low is where we're at right now, £119. Sometimes I just kind of get lost in the price. I hope that doesn't happen to you, because you might blink and miss the deal, everyone. £119. Very well done. Make sure you're confirming on that as soon as you can. As we go to your Umberlite at number 19 that's coming in for you next. Umberlite is a variety of garnet from the Umber Valley in Tanzania. Many people never associate this with the garnet family because it is, well, it comes under its own name. Just like a lot of people don't think Savarite's a garnet. Umberlite is a variety of garnets, a pyro-almandine blend that we have here. And look at the raspberry colors. Raspberry drops. They're like fruits hanging from the vine. And here we are, £129. You've seen these at £249. I'm thinking maybe a lovely festive pair of earrings. Oh gosh, you know what, everyone, right now, I do get a little bit stressed when through emails you're getting all your Christmas buying guides. That was this weekend. Christmas offer. I was like, gosh, I've not even made it into October. Okay, number 20 coming in for you next. Now we have your Montepuez Ruby that we're looking at, and this time a similar trilogy-style drop, but we're looking at what we know from this location. Incredible Type 2 Pigeon's Blood rubies, and we're taking them to a brand new low. Are you ready? From 279, we descend to 159 pounds. That's Chris there for you. Chris dropping this on down. Very well done getting involved on this one. I've got Anonymous Bidder. I've got Grace coming through and getting involved on that one. Nice to see you there, Sylvia. Sylvia's not wasting any time. 159 pounds on that one. As we move to your next piece. 21, Tajik Pamir Mine Spinel. I know so many of you have enjoyed these clusters that have been coming in from this collection. Again, you've got a trident split shoulder, lace, beautiful pink colors. And again, you've even got these set into an Argyle-style pattern. Well done to our Irene, already checking out on that one. Well done to June. You've got yours as well. Here we are, £199 for Pamir Mine to Jeek Spinel that we're seeing in this look. Congratulations. As we move to your next piece, number 24. Australian Blue Sapphire. If you like this shape, everyone, stay tuned for 9 o'clock. I won't say any more than that. I'm not supposed to. Again, this is it. I shouldn't be told a secret. I'm already letting I don't want to say that term either. I love cats. I'm already spilling the beans. $84.99. You know what I had a very strange craving for on Saturday night, and I didn't have any baked beans in the house? Beans on toast. You should always have a can of beans in the cupboard, shouldn't you? I didn't. 29. They do. They go with a lot of things. Was my favorite jacket potato. Cheese and beans. Is that going to make or break it there for you, Zoe? So it's like, ooh, yes, with a bit of salt. Here we are, taking this straight down. Nigerian rubellite that we have here for you in this look. Congratulations. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. £74. Well done. 35 coming in for you next. We've got your Ethiopian opal earrings that we're seeing here for you this time. And more of these incredible pear shapes that we have here for you in this look. Now, did you get the pear-shaped ring that we did there earlier? I'm seeing a look. The trilogy pear-shaped ring, these earrings perhaps? Well, there we are. £99.99. Congratulations on that one. As we go to number 37, that's coming in next. 37 takes us to your Petra Azul Aquamarine. Now, we just had a ring there. Again, it was also an oval. This could be on your neckline while you have the ring on your hand. Iron-bearing variety of beryl. $69.99. Congratulations, Elaine, you're there. Anonymous bidder. Joyce, you're there as well. We've got another drop to come in for you. Number 6 coming in for you next. Now, congratulations on getting involved on this one. These are IF diamonds. Internally flawless, 9-karat gold. There's only 2 of these left. It's 7.5 inches in length. The question is, where can our Chris take a bracelet of internally flawless diamonds to? £699. Congratulations to each and every single one of you. Many of us never fathomed being able to adorn our wrists with colors such as this. Just make sure you're checking out on that ASAP, but what an absolute treat. Well, there's your wheel. I've got another wheel of deals coming on in, and that also means that we are 1 hour closer to you-know-who making his return. If I say his name 3 times, he might appear now. Kieran! Kieran! I'll leave it there. Anyhow, we have got the Wonders of the Wheel sale coming in. And I know a lot of you have been enjoying your diamonds here in the sale. Have a look at what we've got on our next wheel when it goes live. But again, before I get back from the commercial break, pieces will be going. But get those load from codes on in, because we've been very fortunate today with our load from codes. And again, the Wonders of the Wheel is your final wheel that we have here of the morning as we lead to a Rutile special at 9.
We are really excited to showcase for you the most incredible pearl buyout ever seen here at Gems TV. As part of the finale of the Aurora inaugural Pearl Festival, we've managed to acquire some of the most extraordinary blue Baroque pearl suite we've genuinely ever seen. This was a buyout that we only just got over the line and will probably be the most affordable set of Baroque pearls that you're going to get to receive at any time. The colour, the quality, the lustre, the overtone, the depth, the pink and the extraordinary blue base colour. These Baroque pearls are some of the most beautiful Baroques on the market, with the depth, with the colour, with the overtones, making this weekend at 7 p.m. on Sunday night one of the most incredibly affordable auctions to date. I hope you can join us for part of the finale of the Aurora inaugural Pearl Festival.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimize the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
Good morning to each and every single one of you. Welcome back. I've got pieces that are already going. Look at this. Is this not an embodiment of autumn? So do I. Except when I have to clean up leaves it's always like I love autumn. I was like, so do I, except for when I have to clean up the leaves. And this is just it. Oh, you like pumpkin spice as well. I am somebody who loves everything autumnal foods, the season, the falling leaves, the change in clothing. For me, even I like the cold. I love the longer days. Longer nights that you get again when the sun's setting, and it means I don't have to feel guilty about getting into bed a little bit earlier. Anyhow, welcome back. Happy Monday to each and every single one of you. If you are into the autumn vibe like I am, well, I'm going to welcome you here to the show because we've got some incredible deals that are coming in for you right now. However, that being said, I've got Kieran joining us in less than an hour. I've got an incredible special on Rutile quartz. Price-wise, it'll knock your socks off. Definitely stay in a little bit of a surprise. Kieran's managed a little bit of a surprise. I won't give it away because I'm normally known for doing that. However, definitely stay tuned because, isn't that a song? Give it away, give it away, give it away now. You know what? We really could. Karaoke. We would burn it up, Zoe. Okay, we're going to get these going down here for you. Let us know what you'd like to see. We've got some awesome deals here in the Wonders of the Wheel sale. And our first request, collector there in Surrey, you'd like to see number 3. We're going to go there for you first. Colombian Emerald Bracelet. Now, this is sheer decadence. This is the first design I've ever had of a Colombian Emerald Bracelet. Now, I can tell you right now, I've got 6 carats of the emerald that the entire industry compares their emeralds to. Now, there's 35 emeralds. We're in 9-carat gold, and you know what we've been doing with the prices, everyone. You need to be checking out as soon as you possibly can, because today, we're going to be dropping it down super duper low. And for the first time ever, if you've been looking at it, everyone, it's going to be moving from the launch price. Question is, will you be quick enough to get yours? 6 carats of incredible Colombian emerald, and I know a lot of you out there know where it's launched. It's never been below 2,000 pounds. If you've had your eyes on it for a while, look at the color. It is an insatiable green. I've got 2 left now. Lots of you coming through. I've got collector in Belgium, anonymous bidder, collector in Surrey. I've got Phyllis. I've got another anonymous bidder, and Patricia, all with that in your basket. Again, you've seen this over 2,000 pounds. It is a full bracelet of Colombian emeralds that we have here for you in this look. Congratulations. More. They just keep coming. They're multiplying, Zoe. Now, here we are. Congratulations to each collector getting involved on that one. I've got Pat there as well. I've got Susan joining in on this one. Again, BNL. P&L. This is what you tune in early for, these incredible lows that we're doing here for you on this design. Yes, I'm not silly, everyone. Okay, I am silly, but I know, everyone, that this is still a considered piece, but if you were thinking about it for a while, a new low like this is definitely going to make you get involved. When you get £400 off the launch price, this was £2,499, you got to be checking out as quickly as you can. Now, number 12 and number 35 for our Patricia, most certainly. 12 coming in for you first, Pink Morganite. Think pink. That was a Barbie song my little sister used to play that would drive me nuts when she was a little girl. Sister and I, there's a little bit of an age gap. We're age gap siblings. However, we have got your beautiful Pink Morganite, and again, 76 points right there in the center. Now, when you look at this classic antique cushion cut, should we really be doing a price like this? £199. Probably not. Beautiful Pink Morganite that we have here. It is soft, a beautiful, slight nuance of color that'll be there on the hand, and it's going to go with everything. It is in the neutral category that we have here for you in this look today. £199. Well done to Sylvia. Sylvia there on the money with this one. Getting involved there early. Congratulations. Use the split pay as well. That's going to be a way to get these home. And for your first interest-free payment, you can have a look and utilize that 30-day money-back guarantee. Now our next piece. 35 coming in next. I've got your absolutely outstanding Nigerian sapphire. And what's great about the Nigerian sapphire material? They're natural. We're going to do a brand new low. Natural mermaid teal Nigerian sapphire. I don't know what it is there, Zoe. I just don't know. I don't know what it is. Here we are, 119 pounds. Congratulations. Up new low here for you on Nigerian teal sapphire. Congratulations. Do make sure you're checking out as quickly as you possibly can because, this is just it. Number one is already going and I haven't done anything on the price yet. So shall we see what we can do here for you? They're already allocating. Platinum of 2.76 grams. And guess what clarity these diamonds are if you haven't noticed? I think by looking at them, you'll see that these beautiful, internally flawless diamonds I have here today are absolutely out of this world. A quintet. Some people say this is the highest clarity you will get set into jewelry for your diamonds, internally flawless, and it allows for scintillating beauties just like this. Now, Karen, congratulations. You already got yours. We'll show you the launch price. I'm going to tell you right now, these will be gone here today. Chris has been very aggressive with those prices, hasn't he? My hair, it just gets larger throughout the show. It just starts growing upwards. Okay, now this is already incredible for this caliber of diamond. This is its launch price. $699, and I've got a few of these left. Now, this is where I need you getting involved. It's number one on the wheel. I'm not staying at $699. Internally flawless diamonds, this may be your first. It may be, if you shop here at Gemporia, it could be your 40th. Who knows? We're down to $549. $549. Now, congratulations, 150 pounds off internally flawless diamonds. I don't know what Chris is doing here, but I like it. I definitely like it. This could be a stackable opportunity. This here could also looks great by itself. I think many of you would agree. I've got collector in Hertfordshire. I've got collector in Greater London. Karen there in Greater London. Collector in Cambridgeshire. Anonymous bidder. I've got Yvette getting involved on this design. Dolores, well done. You've got yours. There's pretty much one left in each size that we have available apart from the N2O. But remember, also with rings that are over 250 pounds, you've got a free ring resizing, so get as close to your size as possible. We'll take care of the rest. There we are, Angela, also joining in on this one. Loads of you coming through and getting involved on this piece. Everyone, you are looking at internally flawless diamonds, and I've got more and more of you joining in. Okay, it looks like I've got one left in each size now. Just one left in each size, and then that's going to be gone. 35 was our next 37 was our next request. I've got your carved labradorite. Lovely floral that we have here, hand carving, and Schiller. It's got the Schiller night. I'm Feeling the caffeine, I'm feeling the deals. $12.99. We have got carved floral labradorite that we're seeing here for you in this look, and it's $12.99. There in sterling silver. Make sure you're checking out on it as quickly as you can. As those petals illuminate with the beautiful blue schiller, it's going to be a very striking piece on the neckline. So well done. I know a lot of you out there love your labradorite, and especially at a price like $12.99. If you've got your orders open here already, you can add your items on as you continue to shop here in the UK up until midnight tonight. 0800-330-8000. As collector in Cambridge here, we're going to go to number 34 there for you. 34 coming in for you next. How about London Blue Topaz? Does that sound good? A princess cut. And we are about to do something absolutely incredible here for you today. Now, when you look at the size of this Marimbaya grade material, remember Marimbaya material hasn't been mined for about 17 years. I've got 3 left. If you love these deep Neptune teal colors, this was £329. We're £100 off. It's Wonders of the Wheel sale. You've got a wonderful profile on it there in the gallery. A wealth of gold that we've got here for you also in this piece. But again, my favorite color to wear, topaz, in my birthstone. It's stunning. Absolutely incredible. Now, I'm sad to say that it's okay. It's saying I've got 2 left now. 2 left. And then that's going to be going to JDK and an Intuo. Well done to our collectors coming through. I've got Christine. I've got Christy. 2 collectors using the Q Buster. Anonymous bidder also getting involved. $76.33 on your split pay. Beautiful cocktail ring. Josephine, good morning. 28 coming in for you next. And it's your Axonite with chevron details of zircons down the shoulders. So this is a gemstone that again gives you a beautiful display of champagne colors and then flashes of pinks and lavenders. Now, it's back. It's been gone for a while from our vaults. But right now here in 9 karat gold, we're going to get this straight down. 79 points. There's only 3 of them left. I'm here at £229. Congratulations to each and every single one of you getting involved on this deal. £229 for an absolutely amazing Axonite. Well done on that one. Again, lots of you there on that particular piece. Now, Estefania, welcome back. 19 and 20. Some citrines, I believe. Starting off the earrings coming in for you first on these shepherd's hooks. And these are sizable citrines. What a lovely autumnal set this would be if a collector was coming through for both. Have a look. So we have got absolutely outstanding material here for you today. 11.19 carats. And I know a lot of you will remember these at £399. However, today, not $399, you've got 2 sizable stones. £120 off. £279. Striking citrines. And again, they're beautiful color. You can even spot it here at a distance. It's incredible. Well done. See here? Look at that. Oh, those look really nice. Little pops of autumnal color. I've got lots of you there. Anonymous bidder, I've got Leslie joining in on that one. You're seeing caramels there, are you there, Chris? Chris is seeing caramel. I think Chris is hungry. I think Chris's sweet tooth is whispering to him. Well done. £279 on that one. Come on through and check out as quickly as you can as we go to our next piece, number 20. That's coming in for you next. The matching pendant. Now, unfortunately, there was a ring, but I believe it has sold out. So this is the last part of this set. Maybe you've already completed yours, but this is sold so well, we are only looking at our last few opportunities. So we've got your Diamantina citrines. Now, the earrings were $279. We're here at £199 for the pendant. This is a very large 11.5 carats of gemstones in this piece. And for those of you who love those wonderful autumnal hues, look at that. £199. Now, congratulations on getting involved on that one. Do make sure you're checking out on it as quickly as you can. Susan coming through and getting involved on that one. Nice to see you there. Rachel joining in on this design. Anonymous bidder. I've got Karen in Northamptonshire coming through. And I've got, well, there we are. Louise coming through in the Isle of Man. You've just now got yours. It's saying I've got 2 left at the moment. 2 left, and then that's going to be spoken for. So very well done. And congratulations. Now, I believe our Jesse there in Australia, unfortunately, we have received your codes, and I was saying we were having luck earlier, but unfortunately, yours aren't available. If you have anything else there, Jesse, send it on in and try and get it to us in the next 40 minutes, and hopefully we can get those into the show here before Kieran joins us. Now, our next piece, number 10 that's coming in. Oh, a trilogy of your incredible Burmese grey spinels. Now, considering that I've got this beautiful, luxurious, steely gray tone, how about we take this on down to an incredible deal? Now, I've got a lot of you already here. Maureen, Cynthia, Karen, Collector, Anonymous Bidder getting involved on that one. Junior there. Are you ready for a deal like £199? I love those subtle nuances of blue, and these are natural Burmese grey spinels that we have here for you. In this design today, the color of autumn-winter 2025-2026. Well, there we are. I did that trend report earlier this year in spring telling you it was coming. It's here, and here we are at £199. Congratulations. Very well done on that one. 42 has been requested next. How about some pumpkin garnets here in a bracelet? Pumpkin orange garnets. Do we have any proficient pumpkin carvers watching the show at the moment? Have you ever carved a pumpkin, Chris or Zoe? You have? Oh, have you, Zoe? Have you ever carved a pumpkin before? Oh, that's what's happened. Okay, Tom, have you carved a pumpkin? Let's see, well, this is it. It's a fun activity unless you get those little kits that give you that little saw that doesn't cut through anything. And it's like, oh, I'll give up. But anyhow, these are your tangerine garnets that we have here for you. This is a manganese-bearing variety of spessartine, and again, a wonderful color for autumn at £179. I have the 7.5-inch available. I also have the 8.5-inch available. Do make sure you're checking out on that as quickly as you can, because at £179, this is awesome. Absolutely awesome. Do check out as quickly as you can when you think about the prices you see on a lot of our bracelets. Again, this is incredible. Samantha there in Hertfordshire, great to hear from you, saying, good morning, Jeff. Please, could I see number 43? Also, I'm new here. What does load from code mean? Thank you. So as you can see right here, each item that comes in on screen has its own unique code. This one here is JLNK56. So if you're looking for something, perhaps you saw something on the website, you can take its 6-digit alphanumeric code and send that in, and we might be able to auction it for you. And it's an unplanned piece that we can put into our show. But again, on the website or the app, you'll see it will be listed as design code. Now, that won't work for Visage, our healthcare range that we do, our Kimi products. But you can, get products this way without actually having them booked into the show. So that's what a load from code is. And if you have any other questions as well, send them on in. Chris will pass them through to me. And I will tell you this, I'm not the Oracle, but I know a bit. Number 43, Blue Moon Quartz. And again, our collector who just messaged in saying they got Blue Moon Quartz for their birthday. And there was cake. Here's Blue Moon Quartz. It's what we were talking about earlier in our previous hour. Now, congratulations on getting involved on this design, because what we're going to do here for you today is get this going on down in price to $14.99. $14.99 for our collectors getting involved on it. It's a concave cut gemstone. So it looks like all of the fastenings being pulled straight into the center. Beautiful design. And again, if you would like to get involved on it, look at that. That's your Blue Moon Quartz. Imagine that on your neckline. It is enchanting. It's got this ethereal glow, these blues with these flashes of champagnes. Anonymous Bidder coming through and getting involved on that one. Lots of you coming through. Very best of luck on that design as we go to your next piece. Number 2. I've got more platinum. Well done to our Samantha there on that previous design as well. I think you got that one. Congratulations. You know what, one thing I like about Gemporia and kind of don't like as well, is the fact that all of my purchasing is archived in the app. So I can go through and look, and then I notice I've purchased things twice. Has anyone else done that? Now we are looking at internally flawless diamonds. Now, I know a lot of you are enjoying the platinum here this morning, and I will just give you this. You've seen this here before at $5.99. It's a half eternity band in platinum, and these are also internally flawless diamonds. Well, you did miss out on our previous piece. It launched at £599. Again, highest clarity set you can get in a diamond set into jewelry. Many people believe the highest you'll get. They're already going. L2M's gone. Okay. If you missed out on the last piece, we want to clear these out. I want to clear these out the vault, but you have to be quick. It's number 2. £499. Now, this is a quarter of a carat that we have here on top clarity diamonds. In platinum. Oh, here comes the crowd. Here comes... Is that a dolphin sound? I'm sure I just heard a dolphin. Oh! That was a very good dolphin impersonation. It sounded like it was straight out of SpongeBob SquarePants back there. However, loads of you coming through and getting involved on this one. It is number 2. Now, I'm going to take that off the hand so you can see these scintillating beauties yourself. But look at that. They are absolutely incredible today. Again, all of these internally flawless diamonds, you've got to be checking out as quickly as you can. There you go. L2M's already gone. PDQ's dropped down to its last one, as well as your TTU. If you wanted to own internally flawless diamonds, this is a great stackable opportunity. Maybe you have an engagement ring. You're looking to jazz it up a little bit with internally flawless diamond. This is it. Some people, I've had this conversation before. Some of our collectors are a little bit intimidated on getting internally flawless diamonds because for example, their engagement ring isn't this clarity. Remember, eye clean diamonds happen at SI clarity. Anything beyond that, you will notice the difference in the scintillation and the sparkle, but you still have eye clean diamonds once you've got past SI clarity. So if you're concerned about that, mixing different clarities of diamond, get it home, have a look. It is definitely worth doing. Well done to Collector and Moray, Collector and Devon, you've got yours. Anonymous Bidder, you've got yours. And Antonia, you've checked out. Heading to your next piece. Now I've got another, oh, well this is it. I mentioned this at the beginning of the show, didn't I? The tiger's eye, and this is a huge carat weight. So I've got a full necklace that's coming in your tiger's eye. This is your red tiger's eye. It's South African material. And we are about to get this going straight on down. For 660 carats and 18 inches of luxury. $19.99. Now again, you can see right here, you've got a lobster clasp there at the back, and all of this glorious tiger's eye that we have here for you in this look. We're at £19 and £19.99. Look at the size, everyone, even here at a distance. You can see here you have got a significant amount of tiger's eye. You've got all of this incredible chatoyancy that you have here in these beads. And again, if they had hit the desk, you would have heard how much you've got here. Now, I do want to point out we're kind of doing 3 pence a carat here for all of our collectors that are getting involved. But if you love a gemstone that actually performs for you, you've got your chatoyant red tiger's eye. You can see the chatoyancy right here in these beads. See that there? They are incredible. Very well. Okay, there's a huge queue. Gareth, Irina, Anonymous Bidder, Cynthia, Eileen, Tracy, another Anonymous Bidder, Collector and Tyne and Ware, Joyce, Phyllis coming to and getting involved on this one. Now, everyone, if you're there, you should be able to get involved on it, but I think that this is a beautiful autumnal necklace, and there's going to be in your autumn-winter wardrobe here, there, and everywhere. Just check out as soon as you can. 46 coming in for you next. Anyone after a chain? Oh, singing a song there, are you there, Zoe? Zoe's going chain, chain, chain. Chain, chain, chain. Okay, 16 inches. You've got your, I almost said ruthenium, rhodium plated sterling silver chain. This is Italian crafted material. And if you are someone who loves luster, we're at $29.99. Now, a silver chain nowadays on your high street, on a deal, you're looking at about $79.99. I saw one on sale. It was just over 2 grams of chain on my local high street. 2 grams of chain, 2 grams of silver. But it was $69.99. Now, I do want to say congratulations. Well done to Stephanie, you've got yours. Lorna, you've checked out. Wendy in the West Midlands, welcome back. How are you? I've got Margaret there in Kent, Anonymous Bidder getting involved on that one. June joining in, Collector and Moray coming through. Here we are, $29.99. Congratulations. Busy, busy, busy here this morning. And do not forget, Kieran's coming up for you in half an hour's time. Now, Cashmere Aquamarine studs. we have here, and this is only because we invested into this incredible Pakistani material. This is where we got the Prince of Kashmir, a huge specimen out of this location. We have 9 carats of Kashmir aquamarine and a pair of studs, these little globes that we're looking at for each ear. Globes of joy. I love that there, Zoe. Frozen. These are almost like between Mashishi and aquamarine color. $19.99. $19.99 for Kashmir aquamarine in sterling silver. Beautiful post and butterfly backs. Faye, you're there. I've got Stephanie. I've got Collector in Hertfordshire. I've got Samantha there in Hertfordshire. Anonymous bidder. Grace coming through. Is anybody watching with company this morning? I'm not. I always watch Gemporia. Well, unless you count the cat. Do your cats watch with you, do they? My cat only watches snooker or the Animal Planet channel. It has to be a documentary on animals. That's the only thing. He loves snooker. I do not know why. He'll sit there, he'll watch, he'll go and hit the screen, but he'll watch snooker for hours. Your cat's favorite program's The Price is Right. Oh, your dog, Bella's favorite program. I was going to say you need to ask her the answers. Number 13 coming in for you all next. Does anyone else have a pet that has a bizarre like on television? Mine cat loves snooker. And pool, of course, because they're similar. But yeah, that's very odd. I'm not somebody... I've only noticed because I would flip through the channels and it would pop on, and then he would be infatuated with it. For hours, yes. Just sit there. I'm not good at it. Precision sports are not my forte. But here we are, Cameria Garnet, and look there in the profile, you've got a hidden zircon. 4-pronged set, it is absolutely incredible. Well done on getting a button. I love this Pyral Spite Beauty that we have here for you. So very well done. Beautiful purples, and again, the Garnet family, January, you get color like this. Well done to each and every single one of you. Wonderful solitaire. Make sure you're checking out on that as quickly as you can. 14 coming in for you next. How about we do some earrings that could be a great match? You're looking for a set? Perhaps you got somewhere you're looking to go and you're like, I need a new set of jewelry to really set off my look I'm planning. Well, are you off somewhere there, Zoe? Oh, that'll be nice. Are you driving? Zoe's down to the coast. Is it next week then? Next Monday, down to the coast, and she's got a luxury trip planned for herself. You know what I say? How long's the drive, Zoe? That's not bad, 3.5 hours. That's not bad. 99 pounds and 99 pence. Congratulations on that one. These are your Cameria studs that we have here for you in this look. Flashes of reds, beautiful Concord great purples that we have here, and a Pyrospite, slightly color-changing variety of garnet out of Mozambique. Now, of course, this stopped being mined in 2017. But well done. Gold under 100. Beautiful pair of studs. Nancy, nice to see you there. Louise coming through. 8 coming in for you next. Zambian emeralds. Half Eternity Band. This is actually very new into our vault. It's an east to west set quintet. And you've got these beautiful blue-green hues. Are you ready for the deal that's coming in for you right now? I've already lost the sides. I've got L to M and P to Q. And 80 points of beautiful maize birthstone we're looking at right now. We're at 149 pounds. So very well done. Lots of you joining in on that design right now. And congratulations to each and every single one of you. Make sure you're checking out ASAP. As our Wendy's messaged in. Great to hear from you saying, morning, Jeff, Chris, and Zoe. A very happy Monday to all. Loving today's shirt, Jeff. Very dapper. Thank you very much. It's always like, I have a shirt just like that. This is it. I remember I wore a red shirt this one time. It was a red and black print very early on when I started presenting. And 2 of our collectors saying, I've got a camisole in that exact print, a stringy camisole. I was like, that's how I feel. And you've never seen that shirt again? You've never seen it again. You have a backup one there, Zoe. This will be a... Oh, you've got the short sleeve version. Now, I've got number 26. Was it next? Let's get the Galilea Pinted on down in price. So Galilea that we have here for you in your Morganite. I'm not that person like if someone else has something, I can't have it. But I definitely, when the shirt print I had was compared to a stringy, strappy camisole, I was like, oh, perhaps this wasn't the best choice for myself. Anyhow, 139 pounds. This is Galilea material. It is all natural. And of course, those are zircons in the veil, and you've also got them in the profile, as you can see right there. So well done. Sally in the Vale of Glamorgan, nice to see you back there getting involved on that one. I've got June coming through and getting involved on that one in Monmouthshire. However, if you're quick, you can get one of these natural Galilea beauties. Very, very well done on that one as we progress to your next piece that's coming in. 7, a half eternity band of... Oh, it's the last one. They're already going. Okay, so this year, and of course, bringing you natural blue diamonds is something that, if we can one day, we have done it before. We did the blue grays. I remember when Dave and Hattie launched them. However, bringing you natural blues, they come at a premium because right now, this is the most valuable gemstone in the world this year, price per carat, and that's after the sale of the Mediterranean blue. So, we're going to give you a deal for the last one. 229 pounds. If you'd like to get involved on these azuré beauties, you can see here on the profile the exposed girdle and pavilion faceting there, and, well, crown, of course. There's only one left. That could be Irene, that could be Joy, that could be our anonymous bidder, or that could be Stacy coming through. 229 pounds. Congratulations to each and every single one. It's the last one. A great stacking opportunity. I don't know where that's going to go. However, time's getting away from us, and we're about 20 minutes nearly from Kieran joining us. 22, was it? Oh, 32. How did I get that so wrong? Nilamani coming in for you next. Duchess setting with a twist. Now, incredible color. Now, Chris is saying, I know I had this at 249 pounds, but it's the wonders of the wheel sale. So for our collectors who are coming through to get involved on it, how about we do a deal like this? 199 pounds. Split shoulder that we have there for you. You've got the negative space around your Nilamani, which gives it a little bit of a Fifth Avenue feel, if you remember back when we had our Fifth Avenue jewelry. But, oh, Rebecca, great to hear from you saying, good evening, Jeff. Peter and I are loving this wheel. You know what? Glad to have you back here and joining us for our Wonders of the Wheel sale. And again, I always love when you can watch Gemporia with company, but that never ever happens for me. Never. Never ever happens for me. It's just me and the cat. And he definitely would prefer snooker on the telly. Okay, number 6 coming in next. Oops. Oopsie daisy. Now, these are your Mahenge Spinels. Will be oops on the price. Oh, well. How about this? For some beautiful Huggy style hoops. Well, they're just slightly larger than Huggy. We have got Mahenge Spinel that we're seeing here for you in this design, and they've gone down to 225 pounds in gold. 3 beautiful natural Mahenge Spinels in each piece. I've got Jill, nice to see you back. Anonymous bidder getting involved on that one. Ada, you're also there. Irene joining in on that one as well. 75 pounds on your split pay. And beautiful, this is one of my favorite colors right here, this shade of purple. Well done on getting involved on that one. Absolutely amazing. As we head to your next piece. Now, our next piece, number 5 coming in. We've got your Burmese Ruby. Now, Burmese Ruby, we do not purchase this material anymore, and what we normally have reserved for ruby investments here at Gemporia as a business, that's been moved to Mozambican material, and that's why you've seen all of these fancy colors. Well, I've got 85 points within this trilogy. This is what is known as Type 1 Pigeon's Blood Red, and we just did Burmese rubies in gold under 100. Let me show you this on the neckline. I think that this would also be a great festive pendant, perhaps. I told you, so during the holiday season, I spend all day in my PJs with the family. Even if I'm traveling around, I have a pair of traveling slippers. And, oh yes, you've reminded me. So, you know what, pajamas are quite poignant in my life. I'm sure they are for everyone. But like, for example, I said when I travel through the airport, I carry emergency pajamas unless my luggage is lost in my carry-on. And then, yeah. And then this is as good I did because my last flight that I took, an airline hostess threw coffee over me and I had to wear my pajamas. So number 9 coming in next. She's like, are you okay? You pour hot coffee over somebody. Yeah, you know what? No. I'm going to tell you, everybody on that flight was crabby. She hit me with the cart and she also threw coffee over me. So, not at the same time, but I know it's a stressful job anyway. Number 2, flight attendants don't get paid until the doors are closed. I'm like, really? No, not until the doors are closed on the plane. So when they're there and they're like, where's my seat? They have to smile through gritted teeth. And they aren't being paid yet until the doors are closed. Really? My mom wanted to be one. My mom had some very strange career ambitions before she had kids. Not that being a flight attendant is one, but there were some other ones that those are stories for another time. But a beautiful natural yellow diamond that we have here, and we've just gone down to 349 on that solitaire. Congratulations as we go to our next piece. Number 11 coming in for you next. Now, did you see the ring that we did there earlier? The trilogy ring at number 10. Here we are at number 11, where you can build upon that set. I don't have the temperament to be serving any kinds of food. Not temperament, I don't have the skill. I'm very clumsy. So I remember when I was in school and we had like this dinner for the PTA. And I was spilling and dropping everything. Now, Zoe looks like you've worked in the food industry before, because Zoe can carry a tray. She carries these wheels like this. I've seen her do that before. And nothing falls. Where I've fallen down the steps with one of these wheels. So don't put me in the food industry. You'll have food. You have soup all over you. I could never do hospitality. I really couldn't. Really, really couldn't. Here we are. And I always are incredibly kind to anybody in hospitality for that reason, because I simply am not skilled in that area. Yes, Zoe? So were you never in hospitality, Zoe? You're very good at carrying those, well, you know, we all have different career paths we've taken. Well, number 15 coming in for you next. Yeah, hospitality is a thankless job. There you go, see? Open bypass look in your pink sapphires this time, and congratulations to each and every single one of you. But here we are. I've got a quartet, and I love these because they're so comfortable. Look at that. Malleable gold that we have here, and 149 pounds. So well done to each and every single one of you. Make sure you're checking out as quickly as you possibly can, because we're at 149 pounds. 16 coming in next. We've got some champagne diamond hoops we're looking at this time. And let's do another prize to go. Oopsie daisy. Oh, these are flush set. We have a similar ring and pendant that we've had in as well. I think the pendant may have went with me the other day, but let's do a brand new load to get these out. 2 left. These are Australian flush set diamonds in gold hoops. From 300 pounds to 219 pounds if you'd like to get involved. Classic huggy hoops with flush champagne diamonds. They're beautiful, and there's only 2 pairs left. Irene, you're there. I've got Joy Anonymous. Bitter getting involved on that one. Grace, you're also there. Yeah, I said I might not be able to work in hospitality. I do think I could have been a chef, though. I do enjoy cooking. Yeah. Did you? Oh, Chris there was actually training. Well, could always keep it as a hobby there, Chris. And I'd be happy to try any of your food once we know it's safe. I'll test it on Zoe first, and then if Zoe's okay, then... You had pad thai last night. Now we're heading to number 4 that's coming in for you next. And this one, you've got a marquise of the Tanzanian blue material. Are you ready to see how low we can go for a gemstone that's had all of this incredible marketing from this buying campaign from NY Blue? Well, there we are. 149 pounds on that one. A marquise cut, which is graceful. It's elongating on the hand. Cut for beauty, not for carat weight. 149. Congratulations on that one. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. Kieran's here in T-minus 15 minutes. 17 coming in for you next. Well, you just have to find somebody who's going to be the second part of that deal there, Zoe. You're nearly there, see? See, this is it. This is it. That could be a dream come true for many. You know what? At this point in life, Zoe, I'm considering it too. Here we are. Here we are. 99 pounds, 99 pence. I've got Bamanti Ruby that we're looking at here this time, and I can tell you this. You've got to be very quick on getting involved on these sanguine rubies that we have here. The glow, those nuances of pink that we have here, it's instantly characterized as your Bamanti material. Now, I can tell you right now, get these home and have a look, but 2 beautiful octagon step cuts. You aren't going to want to miss out on them as we go to number 18 that's coming in for you next. Ethiopian Opal. Now, keep your requests coming on in. I know a lot of you are getting ready for Kieran's return. He has a special deal that's coming in, and I'll let him tell you all about it. For once, he hasn't kept me in the dark, so perhaps I should be grateful for that. However, Ethiopian Opal, are you ready? From 279 pounds, look at this. Absolutely cosmic display of color. Every single angle giving you something different. And there we are at 199 pounds. Congratulations to each and every single one of you getting involved on that one. I can see a lot of you enjoy this beautiful cabochon, this classic, timeless look. I've got Faith, I've got Anonymous Bidder, I've got Leslie joining in on this one. Everyone, the wheel's closing in about 10-ish minutes time. Check out as quickly as you can. 25 coming in for you next. How about a Colombian emerald to go with the bracelet at number 3? Do we have any of those bracelets left there, Chris? You did at a new low. Okay, everyone, if you want to get the new Colombian emerald bracelet at number 3, it's at a new low. But here we are. Colombian emerald. Oh, I think this might be gone. Maybe the collector. I don't have a name through just yet. I do not have a name through just yet. But here we are. Colombian emerald in gold under 100. No wonder a lot of our collectors are there. Everyone, add this to your wish list, please. I've got a lot of you there for the very last one. I think it would be a great opportunity to... It would go with the number 3 if you were looking to build on that look, if you're thinking about it. However, number 30 coming in for you next. More Colombian emerald. And I'm going to show you this. So Chris took the bracelet earlier to a new low. I'll have that on the wrist. But can you see that these go great together? A match made in heaven, isn't it? I definitely would say so. So that's at a new low. And don't get me wrong, I know it's still considered, everyone. I'm not that out of touch. However, I've got 5 incredible Colombian emeralds, and since it was the last one we have here, how about we get it on down? Now considering, I would think that this would be $499. And we're here at $279. New low that we have there for you in this look. A quintet of your Colombian emeralds that we have here for you in this design today. Very, very well done. The industry standard. Now, I don't have a name through just yet, but it says someone does have it. If you're thinking about it and you're unsure, if you could release that for one of our mini collectors that are already here, we would greatly appreciate that, as we would like to find this a home today. Now, our next piece. 21 coming in next. Ceylonese white sapphires and articulated drops. Very glamorous. And because we've got these tapered baguettes, how about we do a new load, get the remaining ones out of our vault. This one's a bit skew-with on the hand. There we go. 179 pounds. Very, very well done. Now, we know that our Salon White Sapphires even caught the eye of Charles Winston here at Gemporia. He's done his recent collection. I just think I saw a bird flying here in the studio. Something just flew up behind the new set. Anyhow. Oh, gosh. Okay, I was driving in this morning, and you know when certain points in life when something bad's about to happen and everything slows down? So I was driving along. I was in the fast lane, and there was a car, and there was a tire in the road. And I saw it. It didn't see it. I could see it happen. I started to beep. I was like, beep, beep, beep. I was putting on my hazard lights. I just drove into it. In the car, everything was happening in slow motion, like the Matrix. Car was just shattering into many, many pieces. I had to stop and pull. Actually, I had to circle back around and come back off the slip road just to get back to them. I didn't see it drove straight into a tire right in the middle of the road. I had not heard that story, Zoe. And now, next time I see her, I will have to ask. Number 38, that's coming in next. Now, we have got this incredible bangle. This is a Cartier-inspired piece. And how about, for one of these big cat designs, we get it down to an incredible deal. Now, we're here, gold over sterling silver. These large Panther-style pieces that we have here for you are a signature of the Panthère de Cartier collection. And I know a lot of you have seen this at 200 pounds. Savorite eyes. And here we are taking it straight down for you. A big cat look, the tail one end, the face on the other. 99 pounds, 99 pence. Now, congratulations when you think about all of the gold over sterling silver we have here for you in this look. You've got to be checking out as quickly as you possibly can. I've got Brenda, I've got Susan, I've got Anonymous Bidder, I've got Leslie joining in on that one. Again, it's a spring-loaded hinge, so it wants to be closed on the wrist. Once it's past a certain point, it just clicks shut. But well done on getting involved. I am a big fan of all things cat-inspired. I'm sure many of you would have guessed. But anyhow, number 22 coming in for you next. Ceylonese white sapphire. Now, we did something like this in SI Clarity diamonds and 18 karat gold. And there's a Lurique caliber diamonds in the same exact setting. So look for less with Ceylon white sapphires. 129 pounds. So for those of you out there who love your colorless gemstone looks, 129 pounds is incredible. But there we are, 129 pounds Ceylon white sapphires as we go to number 23. Your Montpuez, beautiful Jedi pink sapphires. Really? A British short hair? Yeah. Oh. Smoke. Oh, it's gray, isn't it? Or the blue gray color, isn't it? Yes, that's what everyone wants. That's why I got my cat, Zoe, because they were born in colors that the industry doesn't want. So they were up for being rescued. And I took them both because one of them was his brother was lavender, and then Atticus is like a strawberry blonde color, and they don't want British short hairs in those colors. So they were up for adoption. Nobody was taking them. And I was just like, I'll have them. Now I have a cat that is the most bizarre behaving cat on the planet. Here we are, 199 pounds. Congratulations to each and every single one of you. That's down from 249 pounds. 24, we've got your Kariba Amethyst studs that we're looking at this time. So, in regards to this one, we are about to do something absolutely incredible on the price. Natural Kariba Amethyst. We're at $9.99. Amethyst studs, you've got zircons right atop each one. We're under 10 pounds. This is just it when you've got 74 points of a variety of amethyst that is no longer being mined. You've got to be getting involved as soon as you can. Now, when you would think about this, even if you just had plain silver orb studs, you shouldn't be paying $9.99. You can pay that for steel or base metal studs. But with this natural, beautiful, vibrant purple that we have here, come on through and grab yours. I've got Janet, I've got Susan, I've got Samantha, Anonymous Bidder, I've got Faith, I've got Denise, I've got Leslie getting involved on those. Jacqueline has just gone for 3 pairs. Well done, $9.99. Now, this is just it. With the incredible color that we have here, the fact you're going to be able to accentuate your lobe with February's birthstone, or maybe you're looking for a gift. I'm collecting at the moment. I'm collecting for the holiday season. Although, you've already started, Zoe. It is. I've already told my immediate family, and now I'm turning into my father because I remember when he started saying this as kids. We're paring back this Christmas. That's what he would always say. Santa's budget is a lot lower, and so is ours. Okay, here we are, $9.99. I just try to get involved early, so hopefully I could spread the cost. Now, our next piece, we've got a beautiful pear-shaped Galilean Morganite. But yeah, I went all out last year, and I always do, really, because I think I look at in the ratio of my friends and family. I have little gift piles. It's like, oh, I haven't got that person as much as I've got that person, so I get something else. And then they have huge mountains of gifts by the time we get around to December. So I need to manage that better this year. Here we are, 149 pounds. It's really bad when you get to the point when people are opening gifts and they seem bored from how many gifts they've had to open. It's like, oh, perhaps I've done too much. They're like, something else. Okay, our next one, Chrysoberyl at number 29. So, Chrysoberyl that we have here for you. If this sounds familiar, Alexandrite's a Chrysoberyl. This is a non-color changing variety out of Brazil, and we're going to take it to a new low there for you in 9 karat gold. But be as quick as you possibly can, because the deals that we have here for you today, how are we here at $49.99? $49.99. This is a little bit absurd. Now, in 3 minutes' time, everyone, well, about 4 minutes' time, the wheel will be closing. As we go to number 31, that's coming in for you next. I have got an absolutely outstanding purple spinel that we're seeing here for you in this next look. Are you ready to see where we can take it to? I have got just over a carat of material, and I've heard the familiar voice. I've heard the familiar voice. That's who I thought it was, wasn't it? Me, same for you. Same for you there. I was here. Yeah. See, Kieran was, as we go to, is it 33? Kieran was trying to get at me for not being here for the show when I actually was here. I was physically in the building. I was wondering how you knew there, Zoe. Yeah. Yeah. Almost all breakfast hosts were here at one point on the show. Oh, what was that? You got a sausage, did you there, Kieran? Oh, well, it wasn't me. I don't give out free sausages. Now, here we are. Here we are, 129 pounds. Congratulations on this one. That's your Tajik Spinel Halo. As we go to number 36, that's coming in for you next. I've got your hot pink topaz. Now, I saw our Kieran and Kim with a show of this material. I did. And I've got our last one now on this one. Final one in your hot pink topaz. Are you ready to see how low we can go? I have got your very last chances on this look, and we're at $14.99. Congratulations to each and every single one of you. Again, one left, and then that's going to be gone. As we go to number 39, we've got some classic gold hoops. The staple, and everyone who has their ears pierced should have really a standard pair of hoops. You can dress them up, dress them down, from casual to formal. And we're at 2 grams of gold over sterling silver at $19.99. Congratulations to each and every single one of you. Make sure you're checking out on that as quickly as you can. $19.99 today. Well done. 2 pieces left to drop. Everything's going to disappear very shortly, but we've got a trilogy of your Zambian emerald. So a trilogy that we're seeing here in this design, and of course, for the blue-green barrel, that's again a mixture of your chromium, vanadium, and a slight bit of iron for that bluish undertone. How about we get these on down to under 50 pounds, all here in sterling silver. So very well done to each and every single one of you. Make sure you're checking out on that as quickly as you can. And, well, the finale. Number 45 coming in. We have got your kunzite that we're seeing here for you next. And, of course, we have got your Kaloum kunzite material. This is all... Is that the price we're doing? Okay, now everyone, final deal that we have here for you on the wheel. Kieran's joining us, and he's got a special secret in a matter of moments. However, $39.99, very well done on getting involved on this piece. And I can tell you right now, okay, we've had a second request. We can get it back in before the end of the hour. But if you missed it earlier, I have got a new low on the beautiful 6-carat Colombian emerald bracelet. Now, there's a lot of you there who are looking at it, and I can tell you right now, from County Antrim to West Sussex, to Hampshire to Buckinghamshire, collector in the West Midlands, anonymous bidder, collector in Belgium, collector in Surrey. This was £2,499. First time it has hit under £2,000. So very well, okay, it's saying 2 now. 2 left. Very well done on getting involved on that one. 2499 to under 2,000. Well done. Okay. Well, I will tell you this. We've got an incredible 2-hour special. Our Kieran has returned, and he's got a little bit of a secret. And what we're going to look at right now at 10 o'clock is we have got one of the hottest gemstones in the industry. Montana Sapphire. That just recently the GIA has been taking a special peek at. That's coming in for you at 10 a.m. But first, we're going to have a little bit of a look at a gemstone I've never ever been able to do a deep dive into, which is your Rutile quartz, and it's all coming up for you next.
Did you know that at Gemporia, you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins, and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia. If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are really excited to showcase for you the most incredible pearl buyout ever seen here at Gems TV. As part of the finale of the Aurora inaugural Pearl Festival, we've managed to acquire some of the most extraordinary blue Baroque pearl suite we've genuinely ever seen. This was a buyout that we only just got over the line and will probably be the most affordable set of Baroque pearls that you're going to get to receive at any time. The colour, the quality, the lustre, the overtone, the depth, the pink and the extraordinary blue base colour. These Baroque pearls are some of the most beautiful Baroques on the market, with the depth, with the colour, with the overtones, making this weekend at 7 p.m. on Sunday night one of the most incredibly affordable auctions to date. I hope you can join us for part of the finale of the Aurora inaugural Pearl Festival.
Welcome back. And as you can see, I'm joined by our special guest. Now,
yeah, thanks for showing up today.
That wasn't my fault the other day, and I've already was getting it in the ear behind the scenes when Rosie turned up and say, "Oh, this is Rachel's show."
But we did a show the day before, and you're like, "Make sure you're here." Blah blah blah.
I couldn't foresee that happening. I was like, "Oh, Kieran's in. I'll just go."
I reckon you called Rosie on the way home.
It's like, Rosie, can you cover, please? Can you come in and do the Sunday show? Please, Rosie, please. Now, I know you aren't normally here on a Monday. Are you all right?
Actually, I'm great.
He's great. Okay.
But I'm literally driving back to London today and then driving back tomorrow. Because I'm in Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. And then I've got a concert. My friend is doing a European tour. Jesse.
Wait, hold on.
So, you're trying to find...
my invite.
No, you can come. You want to go?
It's too late now. I've got plans. I'm actually here.
I don't plan that far ahead. I live day to day.
Oh, okay. Well, must be nice. Well, Kieran's back, and we've got an incredible show here for you. And I've never really done a deep dive or a focus on this gemstone before. So I'm quite interested to have a look because your golden rutile quartz has been used from high jewelry to sterling silver pieces, but I'm going to say it's something that a lot of people have quite a few questions about and don't really see very often, is it?
Yeah, absolutely. And we don't have much of this in the company. A couple of months ago, I asked Wayne if we can, buy some rutile quartz. It's a gemstone that I absolutely love. It's a gemstone that I worked with for many, many years. But it's a gemstone that I haven't seen on kind of any network or anything for the last sort of 8 or 9 years. But we know as a whole, quartz isn't necessarily a rare stone. There are obviously exceptions to every rule, and there are some varieties of quartz that are quite rare. Obviously, your blueberry quartz, your Moroccan amethyst, right? Your Uruguayan amethyst, and your rutile quartz, whether it's the golden rutile or the black rutilated quartz, right? Both beautiful, both exceptionally rare. The reason that you don't see them a lot is because they are very difficult to work with. They are very difficult to cut. So the inclusions that run through, obviously, the stones, sometimes if they're not cut properly, a little bit of the rutile quartz actually comes out of the quartz. And then obviously, it is a variety of an inclusion, variety of metal, so it can be a little bit, obviously, can scratch you or cut you, but these are obviously cut to perfection. And you've got those also known as like Venus hair or, golden hair or angel hair inclusions within the stone. But they are beautiful. You want to have that beautiful transparency or translucency. You want to see those golden rutile inclusions within the stone. That is 100% natural. That is absolutely beautiful. And they go all different ways. And as they catch the light, you really see those golden hues coming through. They're spectacular. Now, when I say we've got literally a matching set, that's all we have. We have a ring and a pendant. So it's not like a rutile quartz hour. We've got 2 pieces. Then we've got a couple of pieces of beautiful teal grandidierite, that a little treat coming for you before the birthday show of grandidierite with myself coming up obviously in October. But these gemstones are exceptionally rare, unbelievably beautiful. And then of course the Montana sapphire.
Of course, I've been waiting for this show. I have.
Yeah, the Montana.
But back to the teal grandidierite, which again is going to be coming in after this. So I know that you negotiated this, and this is what Kieran normally does. He's going to try his best to try and bring you some absolutely incredible deals when he gets here, but these weren't meant to be with us today. And can you tell, we'll dive into a little bit further why we have them coming up for our collectors.
Yeah, absolutely. So, I mean, we've got obviously in the birthday month, obviously it's my first birthday celebrating with Gemporia as well, and I've been hearing a lot of good things, new products all day long, pretty much every single day, which is great. So I've said, this week, and I said to Wayne, well, just give me a little taster of everything that is to come, because what he did say is, sometimes, we can't, there's not enough time to play everything that we've got in stock. Of course. So, well, just give me a couple of pieces. We did it with some of the tourmalines a couple of days ago.
I was watching.
We did it with the pearl necklace yesterday morning, myself and Rachel. We did it last night with some of the beautiful Burmese purple spinel, and then this morning with the rutilated quartz and the grandidierite, ladies and gentlemen. They are absolutely fantastic. Grandidierite, one of the rarest gemstones that Mother Nature has ever produced. 100% natural, come in a variety of different colors. My favorite color of grandidierite is the teal variety. Those deep sort of blue greens that you can see here on your screen. And these are the only 2 pieces that we've got for you. A little teaser before the birthday event of grandidierite. So stay tuned to that, because what you're going to see in the birthday, these pieces are in sterling silver. We've got some in sterling silver in the birthday. We've also got some very high-end pieces coming for the birthday.
I thought with you would.
Absolutely. But these next time, I'm with you all the way through until midday. So I've got 3 hours, but these 2 hours with Jeff are absolutely incredible.
Now, for those of you out there who've been with us for a birthday special before, I want you to think about this as like our priority access that we've done before the birthday, leading before the whole celebration starts. So basically, Kieran's got 2 grandidierite. It's just like priority access. They were scheduled for the birthday, but it's a little bit of a taster for what's coming up in the birthday, and they are brand new today. I'm going to be honest with you, with these incredible rutile quartz that we've got coming in as well, another little glimpse at some incredible brand new deals. These have never ever been seen before, so definitely take advantage. And the prices we've got planned for you today are definitely going to make you want to get involved. Now, I'm going to say that I know a lot of people here, rutile, and they're like, what does the rutile actually refer to? What is it? Because again, you can get this in different colors as well.
Yeah, absolutely. So the rutile is the golden inclusions within the stone, that golden rutile there that you can see through those beautiful stones. Now we're going to start with the ring. We've got two pieces, the variety of inclusion, variety of metal that runs through the stone. But rutile quartz is probably one of, if not the rarest variety of your quartz family, where it's the golden variety of the rutilate quartz, or your black rutilate quartz, where you can see, or your like Matuka rutilate quartz, with that blue variety running through, right? But they are extremely, it's probably, in fact, it is the most difficult quartz to cut, right? A lot of rutile quartz you see in a cabochon, right? The majority of them, I would say like 95 to 99% are always in the cabochon cut, because it's just easier to keep the rutile quartz within the stone. When you start to facet it, and you create different angles to that stone, sometimes the rutile can come and pierce through the quartz, because it's a very strong inclusion, variety of metal, right? Yeah. And obviously you can poke straight.
Someone's hungry. Someone hadn't had his breakfast.
Can poke straight through and out of that quartz. But these are all cut to absolute perfection. Yes. When you catch the light, ladies and gentlemen, especially in natural daylight, right? When you catch the little bit of the sun piercing through the clouds, catches those angel hair inclusions, and get those golden hues coming through. Now, we've got a decent quantity, right? Not hundreds and hundreds. We've got about 64, 65 of these, if I remember correctly, right? This is the only rutile quartz ring of the entire day. This is it.
And it's brand new.
Yes.
Now, I'm going to tell you this, everyone. I can't even remember how long it's been since I've laid hands on it. And the last time as well, I do think that the last one I got, it was a black rutile quartz. The golden material. Haven't seen this in such a long time. You can see the way the light almost travels along each and every single one of these rutile inclusions. It's stunning.
Yeah, they are absolutely beautiful. But also, a lot of rutilated quartz can have a little bit of a sleepy, sort of hazy background to the stone. Yeah. You want it to have that transparency, right? You want to be able to see those golden rutile quartz. You want it to be cut perfectly. And if you can, it's always better to get it in a faceted rather than a cabochon, right? Because you know, the only problem is with a cabochon versus the faceteds tend to be a lot more expensive. Shall we start at, I think, a reasonable price at Gemporia, which would be $79.99? Yeah. Right? 17. Remember, these are birthday pieces. I'm going to give you birthday price points. Yeah. Outside of the birthday, we could go $69, $79 on this and call it a day.
Of course.
We really could.
Well, congratulations to those of you already coming through and getting involved on it. I can tell you right now, I never fathomed that I would have such a small glimpse into this variety of rare beauty. Again, you can see each and every single one of these that we have right there is so unique. So unique and so beautiful. And I can tell you right now, that golden hue that's imbued from this inclusion in this piece, it is exquisite. Absolutely exquisite. Now, the phone lines are already building. We're here at $79.99, but I can tell you right now, the deal we have planned here for you today, this is nowhere close.
No, absolutely not. 2.31 carats. Let's take another 20 pounds off, shall we? Let's go to $59.99. 2.31 carats. 100% natural, beautiful golden rutile, Venus hairs running through that stone, and that's exactly what you want to see. You will see, because they're natural, those rutile quartz, they will all run in different sort of directions as well, which is great. Everyone is different, everyone is unique. It's like, a fingerprint, no two are alike, right? And that is the great thing about rutile quartz. But the one thing that you do, and you must have in your rutilated quartz, is those golden rutiles. Sometimes, again, because it's a natural stone, you can get a beautiful clear quartz and it'll have one gold inclusion running through it. You want, obviously, to be filled with as much of that golden rutile as possible. Not so much so that you can't see that beautiful, variety of that beautiful clear color quartz running through the stone as well.
Now, for our collectors that are coming through, I will say, if you're thinking about getting your set, do not forget that I do have the matching pendant.
Absolutely.
That will be also coming in for you right after we finish this one. However, it's going to be best with how busy it's about to get on the phone lines that you do it in one swoop. Now, you're going to dial in 0800-330, try and pre-order the pendant.
Now, the price on this, outside of a birthday event, like I said, $69, $79 could be a good deal, but the pricing for this would be $49.99.
Okay.
Which I think, for 2.31 carats, natural variety of quartz with those gold inclusions, the most difficult quartz to cut, one of the rarest varieties of the quartz family is the rutile quartz. $49.99 for 2.31 carats is incredible.
Now, I'm somebody, I love this particularly for autumn as well, because when I think about harvest season and again, hay and again, all of the way that the world around us is changing outside, I feel like this is the perfect gemstone right now for the current season. And loads of you already getting involved on it. We're here at $49.99.
Now, should we give you a 60-second clock? 60 seconds, then we'll give you the deal. And then we'll do the pendant, and then we've got the grandidiorite, and then we've got the Montana sapphire, ladies and gentlemen. These 2 hours are fantastic.
Jam-packed.
Yeah.
And again, I cannot wait to finally do the Montana Sapphire show for the simple fact. I've been saying I've tried to bring it to you here for the longest time, and I haven't been able to get my hands on it since it launched. So I'm very excited, and of course, Kieran's going to tell us all about this incredible sapphire. Well, I'll ask later. Already have a question waiting there for you.
Right.
Already waiting. Now, here we are, $49.99. More of you joining in, and we've got a message there from our collector in Greater London. Is it the rutile that gives the color?
Yes, so the rutile inclusions are golden inclusions, and that's what you can see. That beautiful golden color comes from the actual variety of metal and the rucilated quartz running through that stone. You can get your Matuka rutile, which is the blue variety.
Yes.
You can get your black rucilated quartz, which is obviously the black metal strands running through it. The golden tends to be the most popular because it tends to be the most beautiful as it catches the light.
Yeah.
You get those golden hues, ladies and gentlemen. Loads of you stacking up the web and the app already. 2.31 carats, 100% natural from Brazil for £29.99. When do you ever get the rarest variety of something that's over 2 carats, perfectly cut, faceted for under £30? That's
and
insane.
Brand new today.
Yeah.
This is incredible, everyone. I know a lot of you love witnessing a launch here at Gemporia. You're getting one right now, and we're at $29.99. Now, I told you Kieran had some incredible prizes up his sleeve here for you. And again, my first time seeing, well, I think we had some of the black Russian rutile quartz some very, very long time ago. Long time ago here at the channel. But this color, I can't tell you the last time I saw golds like this.
No, this is absolutely beautiful. I remember, years and years and years ago, myself and when obviously Wayne used to be buying all the stones for rocks, and we used to go through everything together.
Yeah.
And he would say, Kim, we need to go to buy some rutile quartz for us. So buy the rutile quartz, we'd send it obviously to the factory in China. They would be set 2-3 carats were 9 karat gold minimum, 9 karat gold.
Of course.
And they would be a couple of £100. A lot of them that were kind of that 2.5 to 3.5 to 4 carats were in 18 karat gold with diamonds and like 1,200, 1,300 pounds, right? $29.99 is absolutely unbelievable. Outside of an event between 50 and 60, 70 pounds, that's an amazing deal here.
It is.
That 100% natural, golden, Venus, angel hair inclusion running through that beautiful quartz. You know what? These aren't going quick enough. Stop everything.
Here we go again.
So, were you tuning in last night when I did the spinel?
I fell asleep by that point. I did catch some of your show. I saw you with Kim.
Spinel, you fell asleep. It was 4 o'clock. Such an old man.
I got to get into bed early. I do.
Well, I got in trouble this morning
for
taking a certain Burmese spinel.
Yeah.
Much lower than me.
Oh, dear.
And Wayne was like, don't do anything on any of those birthday events unless you get them approved by me. I was like, okay, no problem. But Wayne, I apologize. He's probably into a trade meeting now, so he's not going to be going on. But, ladies and gentlemen, Zoe, may I please have a 60-second clock? We're going to go again.
Okay, well, for those of you who've already come through and gotten involved, you'll be pleased to know that if anything happens with the price, everyone pays the lowest price we go to. And I can tell you right now, this is no exception. You can see, again, the way the light interacts with each and every single one of these inclusions. It's like almost live copper wire running throughout the gemstone. It's beautiful. Well, are you ready, everyone? Because in less than a minute's time, Kieran's about to get himself in trouble again.
Absolutely. Trouble's my middle name.
Is it?
Not really.
Kieran
James
Trouble
Patrick.
Glenn.
It's James Patrick.
Double middle name.
Oh.
Well,
James is my middle name. Patrick was my confirmation name.
Oh, okay. Is that how it works?
Yes.
Oh, well.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, $29.99 is actually, genuinely, was the birthday event deal for this rutile.
Okay.
Quartz. But they're not going quick enough. And I understand sometimes the morning shows takes a little bit of time to pick up.
Yeah.
But it benefits you guys because I don't have that time to pick up. We're already 20 minutes into the hour. So, do you know what? One-time only deal, under £20, $19.99. Let's do it.
So, what are you going to, if you're doing this on the ring, what are we doing on the pendant?
We're going to have to match the price on the pendant, aren't we? $19.99 on the pendant.
All right.
They were both $29.99, weren't they? So, and they're both $19.99 now.
Well, again, this is 2.31 carats that we have here for you in this look. And again, brand new today, it's the return of golden rutile quartz. And there's the phone lines getting very, very busy. Lots of you coming through. Sally, I've got Angela, I've got Sophie, anonymous bidder, I've got Jacqueline, Denise, anonymous bidder coming through and getting involved. This is the way to do it. You've got to be getting involved as quickly as you possibly can. Each and every single one of these stones is so unique. So unique, so beautiful, and again, a bit of a queue that is forming right now. Now, I do want to say congratulations to each and every single one of you getting involved on these because each and every single one is so unique. So unique. Can you see how this one here completely different in its appearance? That is the beauty of these designs. Each one that goes out today, you're going to have your own display of rutile within your quartz host. It is absolutely incredible. Well done to each and every single one of you. Now,
sorry if you're joining a little bit of queue on the telephone. Obviously, you can queue jump.
Yeah. Queue Buster. Web and app is going to be your friend. However, if you, I'm going to say I hope you did. I have got now an absolutely incredible set.
Oh, look at this pendant.
Now, remember, no two will have the same array of rutile within them. Your own personal display. And again, imbued with its color due to that rutile inclusion. However, well, I thought we were doing $29.99 on both, but Kieran just went lower.
Yeah, we're going to have to match the price, aren't we?
Yeah.
On this. Should we show you? In fact, let's just do it. $19.99.
Okay. Not wasting any time, Kieran. You know this won't get you home any quicker. you still got to do the sapphires, and you're on after this, aren't you?
Yeah, I've got some Baroque pearls.
Okay, Baroque pearls, Angeline.
For an hour, and then I've got to be at my
you're
daughter's
free.
School at 3:30 to pick her up.
Wow, you're cutting it close. Here we are.
Sorry, I got a new Ferrari.
Oh, that's it. The Ferrari will get you there really quick, won't it? The Ferrari I'm still waiting for. Here we are, $19.99. Congratulations to each and every single one of you. I've got Pamela, I've got Joyce, I've got Denise, anonymous bidder getting involved. This is a brand new set. We haven't seen it for such a long time. It's such a conversation piece. And I think many of you out there who love the rare, the unique, the beautiful, you can see right here, the ring we just did went to $19.99.
Take a $5 off this pendant. Take £5 off.
That's a way to
$5 off. That is it.
Button it.
That's it, ladies. 60 seconds to close.
Okay.
60 seconds to close. Far too low. That is the return of the golden rutile quartz. That is it. $14.99 for 2.3 carats. That's ridiculous.
That is, and again, the way the light just interacts with the stone, it is absolutely stunning. Now, very well done to each and every single one of you getting involved on this one. $14.99. It has returned. Again, I've got Pamela there. I've got Collector in Cumbria, anonymous bidder. I've got Christine there in Greater London, anonymous bidder. I've got Dorothy in Ayrshire. Again, we're at $14.99 for a brand new rutilated quartz that we have here for you. And lots of you there multi-bidding right now. Everyone, you got a minute to win it. Minute to win it. And then this is going to be gone off your screens. So very well done. Make sure you're confirming on that as quickly as you can. Again, quite a few of you going for twos at the moment. Very well done. Now, everyone, at $14.99, we've just done a price we absolutely should not be doing here on this one. But this is only the prelude to our Kieran's big manager special deal that's coming in a matter of moments. So, everyone, keep holding on those telephone lines for that gorgeous rutilated quartz because, well, it's got a manager special that's coming in, and this is something, if you've been here long enough, when I say priority access, this is what's taking us back to that. Now, are we ready for that manager special there, Zoe? Okay, I'm going to tell you this. If you've been here and you've seen how in the past, as we lead up to the birthday, we give you a little bit of tasters, a little bit of a teaser what's coming in on the birthday, and you get to see these incredible new deals. This is Kieran's, well, priority access piece. We've got an incredible manager special that's coming away. Don't go anywhere. It's coming in for you next.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or anytime. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
The pieces for our manager's special auctions are carefully designed and selected by one of our management team. Created to complement the gemstones that have been specifically sourced for the auction, every stage of the process is personally overseen and checked by a manager, ensuring their original vision is realised.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
Welcome back. I'm very excited, and a lot of our collectors will know this is one of my favorite gemstones anyway.
Well, remember the show we did of Grand Didier?
I know, massive.
I mean, yeah, unbelievable. And this is one of my favorite stones, right? I think we know that Saurite is my top 3. We know that, right? But I always try and take Saurite out of the picture because, you know, that is a gemstone that is just very difficult to actually get any more of that stone now.
Of course.
Grand Didier, I was lucky enough to be in Madagascar when this was actually been discovered. And when it was first discovered, they actually thought it was a variety of apatite, right? Your blue-green variety of apatite. We sent off a few pieces to the GIA and it came back. Now, I'm not sure if you've... Look, there are some young gemologists now, right?
Yeah,
and a lot of the GIA gemologists are slightly older, a lot of them now, especially the ones, when we're talking 11, 12 years ago. The gentleman that we did a lot of our dealing with, at the time, he was early 60s, right, working with the GIA. Now, he's a very, gemologist, scientist, if you will, but they're very much, how do I say this without sounding mean? Can be very boring sometimes, right?
Right? Call it what it is.
Just like, some people call me boring all the time, but just very much like, it's a very prim and proper, that this is this gemstone, it comes from this location, blah, blah.
Yeah.
But when we got this email back, you could almost hear and read and feel his excitement through the email, because this was first discovered in Madagascar years and years and years and years ago. Until this new discovery, that gemologist, most people in the world have never seen or even heard of Grand Didier, unless you're in the industry, right?
Yeah.
Most people have never seen it. Even people that have been in the industry, he was, a gemologist at the age of 62, had never seen a Grand Didierite before, right? This new discovery in Madagascar in 2014, they're excited. They thought it was apatite, sent to the GIA, came back as Grand Didierite, and the world went crazy. In 2018, Forbes magazine listed it as the 3rd most expensive gemstone price per carat at $20,000 US a carat in 2018. It is 100% natural. When you think about blue gemstones, bluey green gemstones, or green stones, right? They tend to be the rarest stones in the world. You think of benatite, you think of Paraíba tourmaline in all 47 shades, you think of tanzanite, you think of sapphires, you think of Grand Didierite, right? These stones are spectacular, but they are exceptionally rare and unbelievably expensive. This is my favorite color of Grand Didierite. Those deep blue, green, teal colors. The designs are beautiful, quite elegant, quite simple, but this is a little preview of what is to come in the birthday, ladies and gentlemen. If you are a gemstone collector and you don't have, even at Gemporia, if you don't have 2,000, 3,000, 4,000 pounds to spend, a lot of the time the Grand Didier is going to be out of your price
out of your range,
absolutely.
Yeah.
You don't have, if you shop elsewhere, you don't have multiple thousands, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60,000, over 100,000 to spend. Grand Didierite is out of your price range.
Yeah.
I've selected these 2 pieces because I can give you an unbelievable deal.
Now, I know that you're someone who's actually visited Madagascar, right, Kieran?
Yes.
And you were telling me at one point that you did this incredible purchase and you got some incredible grandiderites, because initially when they discovered them, they weren't expecting this gemstone, weren't they?
No, when it was discovered, they thought it was apatite. We bought it. Everybody at the mine, everybody thought it was apatite.
Yeah,
so we bought it from the miners at price points that you would buy apatite for.
Which is far more common than what this is.
A lot more common,
Yeah.
and a lot more affordable, right? So when we got it back to the factory in Bangkok, you know, I gave it to my mentor at the time, and he was like, "That's not apatite." I was like, "What do you mean?" He said, I've got a feeling that this is grandidierite. Bear in mind, this guy has been in the industry for 40 years. He does speeches at the GIA, and he's like, "But I'm going to have this tested." And that's when we sent it to the GIA. And it came back as grandidierite. He went crazy. I think it was the biggest hug a man that is not my father has given me in my whole life. Because I bought it for the company, for him, at prices of apatite, and it came back to be grandidierite. So obviously we could sell it at much higher prices. We got obviously a lot to Cat Florence, to Amayani, to Stephen Webster. And then he made an absolute fortune.
Of course.
I mean, he gave me a nice bonus, so that was good. But ladies and gentlemen, the rarity on this stone, like, if you watch some of the promos that I did for here at Gemporia a couple of weeks ago, I can only apologize. I hate doing promos. But one of the questions were, what is the rarest gemstones, right, in the world? Obviously, natural red diamond is the rarest. But so you take that out of the picture. You've got your grandidierite, your pionite, your taphite, right? These gemstones are unbelievably rare. This sits up there as one of the rarest gemstones that Mother Nature has ever produced.
Now, I want to say, and sorry, Zoe, to throw this at you, are we able to see the current situation in Madagascar as well with Jake and Abhay, I think it was? Because this is it. With everything that Kieran has just told us with purchasing, again, the rarity of this gemstone, and don't get me wrong, again, even if they were mining right now, when this gemstone is found, it's quickly mined out because it's in these small, finite amounts. But let's just say that there was more to be discovered of this incredibly rare, expensive, beautiful gemstone. Right now, the situation that's in Madagascar is going to stop many people from ever obtaining this at the price points we're doing this today because, one, well, should I just let the commercial break tell everybody?
Why not?
Yeah, why not repeat things? Why repeat things twice? Everyone, the situation in Madagascar, you're about to hear about it if you were unaware. And I can tell you when we get back, the price is going to be very, very different compared to everything you're hearing in Madagascar right now.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
I'm here with Abhay, a third-generation gemstone cutter here in Jaipur. There's nobody better to ask what's happening in the market. And I asked my friend Abhay, why are we not seeing so many of the gemstones that we know are mined in Madagascar, this great jewel box of the Indian Ocean? What he's told me has absolutely broken my heart. One of the world's most reliable supplies of rubies, sapphires, spinels, and so many more. There's been no gemstones exported there for over 2 years. We talk about mines closing down, but a whole country of gem-rich, beautiful treasures coming out of the world no longer producing. I mean, this is some of the worst news the gem world has to offer.
It's a very sad story, which breaks my heart as well. So I'll tell you, we have been importing from Madagascar rough stones, not just high-end, but also all kind of agates and topazes of the world. Unfortunately, what has happened in Madagascar, there has been a lot of political situations, and they have stopped the import, they have stopped the export from Madagascar for almost now 2 years suddenly, and they have no clear policy about it at this given point of time as well. We have been importing from Madagascar for last 20 years, and suddenly there has been a good quality of items, and the world is appreciating Madagascar more and more. But some political changes have stopped the export from Madagascar for almost 2 years, and even the precious metals also. Nothing is clear at this point of time that when they will open up. It's the sad part of our industry that there is so many unknowns which we can never, and our substantial investments have been stuck into Madagascar, waiting for governments to open up the exports, and so that we can get the beautiful gemstones there, which world admires. And we would love to begin again with Madagascar as soon as the situations are right for the country, for the good of the people, for Madagascar.
So, I know that when we've spoken about another gemstone you're very passionate about, Zambian emerald.
Yes.
You were talking about how the effect that it happened from the mine closing to reopening and then reselling and having to make certain money back. And I know that that's also been compared to the situation that's happening in Madagascar, hasn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. So, as you just heard there, the exports have been stopped for well over 2 years now. And in my opinion, it will reopen, right?
Yeah.
Obviously, with political changes within the country of Madagascar, and there's no clear policy of when it's going to open. When they have a clear policy on being able to export gemstones legally from this country, what will happen is the government will just put a tax on it.
Yeah.
That is just what happens. And a lot of times they do this because of political changes within the country, but also so they can prospect those mines and see how much longer does this mine have. It's 2 years, 5 years, 10 years, 20 years.
Of course.
Because they have to capitalize on it. And I think rightly so. It's their natural resources. They have to capitalize on it, and the government and the country needs to make their money out of it before they export everything out. So whether that's another 2 months, another 2 years, we don't necessarily know at this particular time. When it does reopen, because I believe it will, because there's still too many natural resources for them not to export.
Yeah.
There's too much money for them not to make. So it will reopen. But what will happen is when we buy the gemstones, we will pay a lot more for the particular stones, because not only will obviously there be a tax, but the mines will need to claw all of that money back that they've lost, and the investors in those particular mines will claw all that money back that they've lost in the last couple of years. So the gemstone prices will increase, and that's just not Madagascar. That will kind of have an effect globally on most gemstones around the world. And then if you buy $1 million parcel from Madagascar and they put a 15% tax on it, then you have to pay $115,000 US to the government for tax. And remember, when you export a gemstone, now you pay tax to that government. You have to pay import tax into whatever country you're sending it to as well.
Of course.
So all of that will increase the price points of your gemstone set. Not just here at Gemporia, globally in jewelry stores around the world. Now, Madagascar is amazing because they produce some of the finest gemstones that Mother Nature has ever produced in the whole of Africa, right? But 1902 was the first discovery of grandidierite. Mined for a couple of years, done. This new discovery in 2014, mined heavily for a couple of months, done, right? Grandidierite, those are the only two locations that have found gem quality. There have been other locations that have found this mineral, but nothing of this quality, nothing of gem quality. Only the two locations in Madagascar, right? We are going to start with this beautiful 100% natural teal grandidierite pendant, 66 points here. Now, it is one of the rarest and one of the most expensive gems in the world. You don't have to believe me. You can go and do your own research. And that is before all of the price increases are happening. Even though there's no active mine in Madagascar right now of grandidierite, there will still be some people that have grandidierite from the second discovery in 2014 that they will want to sell and export, right? They will put their price points up, ladies and gentlemen. This is absolutely incredible. This is an opportunity. Now, we don't have multiple hundreds of these, of course, right? But you have beautiful gem quality, natural teal grandidierite from Madagascar at an unbelievable price.
Now, congratulations to those of you already coming through. Many of you already have a love affair with this gemstone, just like I do. And I can tell you right now the simple fact that I've got 4 beautiful color-matched stones in this teal hue of one of the rarest gemstones on this planet. I have never seen on an annual occurrence of rarest or most expensive gemstones on the planet grandidiorite outside of the top 10. And I know there's gemstones that many of you are very more well versed with that also are very rare, but never even appear in sterling silver like what we've done here for you today. So again, even if you were to go and do your own due diligence and have a bit of a search and have a look into your incredible grandidiorite, you will find top 10 or some of the world's rarest gemstones. Look what it's put amongst. Musgravite, your payanite, your taphite, your grandidiorite, red beryl, bonitoite. I can tell you right now, these are gemstones that you don't see in jewelry. And we've got one of the rarest ones right here.
Yeah, this is truly not just a birthday preview. This is not just an incredible deal. This is an opportunity. If you're a gem collector, but you like to collect gemstones, but you don't have multiple thousands of pounds to pay on every piece of jewelry, but you like to own as much variety as possible, then this is really for you. Because just to say that you own grandidiorite, I mean, I've worked with this gemstone since 2014. I own one piece, right? Because it is just super expensive.
Yeah.
Just to say that you own one stone is fantastic, right? They come in a variety of different colors because they're natural. This is the color that I prefer. This is the color that, you know, those teal, those deep blues and those teals, and again with the Windex swimming pool blues, those two varieties fetch the most money, right? We're gonna start at the most insane price for a grandidiorite, ladies and gentlemen. Believe it or not, it's $59.99.
Now, what?
Yeah.
Starting there.
Starting.
Okay, I have to say this as well, everyone. If you're a lover of grandidiorite just like I am, you know the sterling silver pieces, a lot of the times they are coming in around $129. Easily. Again, you see them higher than that. There's been some that the large octagon step cut ring that we have had in before, that was $199 in silver. This is what I mean by having priority access for grandidiorite right now. Because we're at $59.99, and I know many of you out there already know from your history of watching here at the channel that this is a little bit crazy to be starting here. A little bit crazy to be here at $59.99 when many of your pieces you see in sterling silver, they start with a 1. Priority access that we have here. Everyone's already coming through. Everyone's already coming through and purchasing right now. If you're watching right now this Monday morning, you've got a teal deal. For sure. Oh, 100%. And I promise you, I know where the price of this stone ends up, or this piece of jewelry ends up today. We are giving you because we don't have like 150 or 200 of these, right? Okay. There's not many of these that we can show you in today's showcase because we're trying to hold as much stock for the birthday event with grandidiorite. Yeah. Right? But we don't want to get to that price point straight away because these will sell out. We're giving you a little bit of time. There's 29 left now, right? 29 chances available. Okay, I have to point this out, everyone, and loads of you are already coming through and getting involved on this. This is already a little bit of an insane deal. Many of you have watched the shows just like I have. I know that I'm personally very, very invested in grandidiorite because I know the history, the lore behind it. Again, the beauty of this gemstone, the rarity, the fact that many people will never see this in their lifetime. And
you can say you own
price
it.
Keeps falling.
Yeah. But most people will never see it. You get to own it.
Yeah.
You get to touch it, feel it, wear it every single day if you wish, right? Grandidiorite, an unbelievable rare stone. You remember, it's only been discovered twice. In his first time in 1902. 1902. And then 2014.
I had the pleasure, last time I was in Paris, I always check to see what's in the vault of this other brand that I work with. I can tell you they have a stone in there that I can see sometimes. The older stones they will have prices that they paid to get them in, and they'll sit in their vault. But I've seen for the first time a grandidiorite that was purchased for 47,000 euros. And I think a lot of you would probably say, oh, that must be like a 15-carat stone. It's 9 carats. 9 carats, it was 47,000 euros in grandidiorite. Now, I'm barred from designing with it, but I can tell you right now, this is what people are paying for the rarity of this incredible gemstone.
Oh, for sure. Absolutely. Yeah. Some gemstones are unbelievable. Like they're very, very expensive. And in the trade, right? Obviously, when a jewelry company owns it, that are going to design jewelry around it, of course, they will put a price on it. Yeah. Sometimes grandidiorite money can't buy. You have to trade a gemstone that maybe you've got some muscovite and they've got a granite. So you trade one exceptionally rare gem for another. You just can't, it doesn't matter how much money you offer them. They go, well, it doesn't matter how much money you offer me because I can't buy it again.
Of course.
And I would like a muscovite. You've got two. Just give me one of the muscovites for one of these big grandiderites. And that's the way that it works, ladies and gentlemen. There are some gemstones, there are some pieces of jewelry that money cannot buy. Grandiderite is one of those stones. Now, this is where we should be closing the doors. I'm not.
Hold on. Wait, hold on a second.
I'm not closing the doors here.
Now, I know this is priority access, and don't get me wrong, we've already done like a very, very good deal on your grandidierite already, because again, many of you will know the grandiderites in silver, you'll see them about 129. Some even higher, 200 pounds. Okay, well, I've already got collectors that are multi-buying. Everyone, I got 25 left, and if you want to get one, I need you on the phones, the web, and the app checking out right now, because apparently 50 pounds isn't your price.
No, ladies and gentlemen, grandidierite, unbelievably rare, that perfect teal color, one of the rarest gemstones that Mother Nature has ever produced, and you can have this today in your collection, 66 points for under 40 pounds. Go. 23 chances, and that is it.
Now, congratulations to each and every single one of you getting involved on this one. I've got new telephone callers coming through and getting involved on this one. Again, this isn't something you're going to walk up and down your high street. Even if you go into a specialist boutique, finding grandidierite, it is those heritage brands that have loads of money or people who are in the know with very, very old stock. $39.99.
I know, it's ludicrous.
You really are doing some...
Absolutely ludicrous.
Doing some advertisement for this birthday show of Kieran's. I can tell you right now, to be here at $39.99, this is absolutely incredible. Phone lines have lit up. I'm going to tell you right now, if you are coming through and you do want to get the set, I've got a ring in this material that's also coming in.
Oh, tell the call center to add it to your bag.
This is it. You can pre-order on that one while you're getting involved. It's a trilogy ring that'll be coming in for you next. But what an absolutely outstanding deal we've just done here for you on this design. Now, congratulations. I've got 15 left. I'm going to quickly show you on the neckline to give you an idea of scale here today. Look at that. Classic, timeless beauty that we have here for you in this look. And loads of you there getting involved on this piece. Well done to Margaret. You're now through. Collector and Victoria. You've got yours. Denise, Stephanie, Sarah. Sarah, you're new here. David and Marie there in Midlothian. Sarah there as well joining in on this one. Anonymous bidder. I've got Susan in Bedfordshire. Collector there in the Isle of Anglesey. I've got Judy there getting involved on this piece. And the phone lines keep going. I've got 12 chances remaining. And then that's going to be gone. Incredible grandidierite that I've got here for you in this design. Outstanding. One of my favorite gemstones, top 3 for me. Well.
Yeah, this is special, ladies and gentlemen.
What an incredible price. Now, I do want to say very well done to each and every single one of you, and hold those telephone lines, because I can tell you what. What on earth is going on here?
These aren't going quick enough. And I am not happy about that. But $29.99, 60 seconds to close. 60 seconds to close, that is it. That is much lower than you will... Don't expect any grandidierite in my birthday show to be $29 or $39.99. This is just a little preview, ladies and gentlemen. Take advantage of that.
Since Gemporia has launched this stone, there hasn't been a year I haven't gotten a grandidierite into my collection personally myself. I'm absolutely infatuated with it, and I can tell you right now, $29.99, you've got to be as quick as you possibly can. Again, with this deal, and knowing that we've also got the ring that's coming in for you very, very shortly, I need you on those phone lines. 30 seconds time, we're moving on to the ring, and do not forget, our next hour is something very, very special. If you've just, for those who may be listening and not watching right now, Chris, can I get an alarm for them? Because I should never, ever be seeing. Everyone, we've got grandidierite at $29.99. This is your time to come on through, grab yours. I've got 8 left, and then we're going to be going to the ring. But again, pre-order on the ring. Well done to each collector getting involved on that one. What a deal.
Fantastic deal. Unbelievable deal. Congratulations.
It's one of the lowest. This is the lowest debut price I've seen on grandidierite ever.
It's the lowest I've ever done on grandidierite.
Well, here's the ring.
Now, how many rings do we have? 20.
That's not enough. Okay, this is it. Collectors have already been pre-ordering on this one. I can tell you right now.
Right, $79.99 we're going to start. Stones are much bigger, 55 points and 3 stones. Oh, you know what? Match the price. Forget it. Yeah, just do it.
Okay, well, everyone, and for those of you who are already coming through and getting involved on this one, you're going to need to be checking out as quickly as you possibly can, because what we have here for you right now, PDQ's nearly gone. I've got 3 of them left.
That should never. That was not on the cards.
New Grand Idiorite for $29.99.
Now the ring should be at $49 minimum, $49.99. But now you can get the set for under £60.
That sounds strange, because I know a lot of you, we put this into silver so we can bring the price down there for you. However, that being said, a lot of you will know that you will see these launching here at the channel, and they will be £129 in silver. We have a ring that I brought you in one of my previous shows, a solitaire stone. It's £200 in silver. Yeah, and again, Chris has done that exact piece with me. Here we are, $29.99. It's a little bit of a special advertisement that we have here for you for our Kieran's birthday Grand Idiorite show. They are going so quickly. Nice to see you there, Cecilia. I've got Linda. I've got Anonymous Spitter. I've got Faith. I've got June coming through and getting involved on that one. And Marie, you're also there, Collector and Buckinghamshire. Best of luck. Again, P2Q, there's one left now. One left in the P2Q. Brand new today. I can tell you it's also slightly asymmetric. The shoulders do not meet each side. So again, that gives it even more of a boutique feel. But what a beautiful trilogy.
An unbelievable design, ladies and gentlemen. For $29.99, ridiculous. To own 3 grand, you've got over half a carat.
Yeah, of course.
Over half a carat of one of the world's rarest stones, and you've paid less than £30.
Now, congratulations. Now, everyone, there's loads of you coming through and getting involved on this one. And if you did want to check out and get, I had multi-bidding that was happening. We had some questions. Could the Grand Idiorite be utilized for a pair of earrings? You could. If you have shepherd's hooks, you could easily do that.
Lovely.
Easily could transform that into a pair of earrings. However, you would need 2 of those, of course. But as you can see right here, $29.99 on the ring. Very well done. I think the P2Q has gone. But 6 of those left, and that's spoken for. Congratulations. Well, that is definitely a priority access deal if I've ever seen one.
Absolutely.
Well, speaking of priority access and a gemstone that I can tell you is one of the hottest gemstones in our vaults right now.
Oh, yes.
Montana Sapphire. Now, I want to say very best of luck to those of you coming through and getting involved on this next hour, because the Montana Sapphires, despite their popularity at the moment, this next hour is quite limited, and it's a little bit of a glimpse of each of the cherished colors. So,
well, these colors, this is like the final stock of this particular color wave of the Montana Sapphire that we have. You've got 1s, 2s, and 3s in stock, right?
Yeah.
It's not like we've got 5, 20, 15, or whatever. You've got 1s, 2s, and 3s in stock. This is the last chance on this color of Montana Sapphire that we're about to see as well. So crazy.
So do not go anywhere. When we come back, we're going to be bringing you the last glimpses of one of the hottest gemstones in our vault, and it's happening for you right after the break.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay 1 delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewelry collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price. If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimize the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire. Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia. Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
Welcome back. Kieran was just telling me how comfortable his chair is. Must be nice. Anyhow.
Kind of a big deal, Jeff. Kind of a big deal.
It is. Believe me, at this point it is. Okay, I have got an absolutely incredible selection of Montana sapphires. They are one of the hottest gemstones in our vault right now. Been waiting for some time. I know you've had the show, but I haven't.
Yeah, sapphire is my birthstone. It's obviously this month's birthstone, obviously being September, but Montana sapphire is truly special. I mean, unbelievably beautiful, rare, collectible, expensive, and we're going to get into all of that this hour. But these pieces, the quality of the stones, and the fact that they're all 100% natural.
Yeah.
They're all natural sapphires. That is insane.
Well, I think that just taking a little note out of your book on what you said there with the natural aspect, and I know that you've worked with wonderful sapphires in your career. This is it. It's so common to have a sapphire that's treated that a lot of the time some treatments still get listed as natural.
Yeah, if it's a heat-treated sapphire, they're listed as a natural sapphire a lot of the time.
Yeah. So this is just it. You can get something that is still thermally enhanced, and they'll still have a natural title, and you will be charged as such. You will still be charged as it's a natural sapphire. Or they'll say lightly thermally enhanced, or they'll try and minimize that. However, that being said today, these aren't naturally thermally enhanced, and they aren't one of the many other varieties of treatments that you'll see on a sapphire. These are just faceted and set. Oh gosh, that color. That color!
The yellows, the blues, the greens. I mean, they are spectacular. Look at those earrings. That is natural canary yellow sapphire.
For sure. Well, for those of you getting involved, Chris, what did you want to do on pre-orders? Okay, we're going to hold back on the pre-orders here for you until after we have done our first piece. Now, I can tell you right now, we're going to be starting off with a very special cluster deal. And I can tell you this, everyone. I am so excited to bring you this hour because... Oh, they're already going. We haven't even done anything. They're already going. Now, I'm going to ask you this then, Kieran, because I know you're very well traveled. Have you happened to have been out to this location as well?
Oh, I've been to Montana. Actually, I've been to Montana a few times. Actually, never to buy sapphire, to go horseback riding and stuff like that. Because Montana borders BC. Right, borders Canada, right?
Of course.
We went there when we went to a dude ranch in Montana when we were in elementary school to go horseback riding when I was 14. And the horse, did I tell you the story where the horse didn't want me on its back that day and it ran and it jumped off like a 14-foot little like cliff into the river. And they were telling me to jump. I'm not gonna jump off a running racing horse. So I just held on and it jumped into the, as we were jumping, 14 feet, then I let go because I could fall into the water then. And then it took me a few years to get back on the old horse. But yeah, I've been to Montana a couple of times. Once I played a football tournament there, horseback riding. But I've been lucky enough to go to this location. But I've been lucky enough to work with Montana Sapphire a few different times in my career. We bought a lot of Montana Sapphire big stones for Cat Florence, right? These are incredible, absolutely beautiful. Now, because they are natural, you will see a variety of different colors, right? Within each stone, you will get, within the yellows, you'll get the yellows, you'll get a little flashes of blue, little flashes of the color the section's coming through. But the key focus is that these are exceptionally rare, unbelievably beautiful, and very, very expensive. I'm just going to shift our focus here to the gem guide for a moment, right? This gem guide book is from March, April 2025. So this year, right, a few months ago. They did a big write-up on Montana Sapphire here. Now, what you'll see in this little section here, it says, right, pricing is tracking with demand, right? The larger Yogos is one of the mines in Montana, right? 1 carat AAA graded Yogo fall into the category between $12,000 to $15,000 per carat.
Okay.
Since the pandemic, it's moved closer to $18,000 to $20,000 US dollars a carat.
Per carat.
Per carat. Now, if you look here, it goes down to talk about Burmese sapphire, $6,400 to $7,500.
Wait,
Ceylon,
it surpassed Burmese.
And Ceylon, look, natural Ceylon, $4,600 to $5,300 a carat, right? This is $18,000 to $20,000 US dollars a carat now. This gemstone is unbelievably expensive. Like crazy, crazy. Now, we have got some unbelievable deals, but we have got 1s and 2s in stock. Now, this was discovered in 1866 in Montana. And they didn't start mining the gemstone until 1895 because in this location, there's 3 big mines in Montana of Montana Sapphire. Fast forward today, none of those mines are really, they're hobby miners now. They're nothing of the big machinery or any big companies working these locations because it is finished. Montana Sapphire is done. It was a gentleman by the name of Jake Hoover who owned one of the ranches in 1895. You know the old like American cigarette boxes? Yeah. Right? He put a few little stones in that box and sent it to George Frederick Kunz at Tiffany & Co. in New York in 1895. George Frederick Kunz, the grandfather of gemstones, right, stated, and it's still true to this day, that it is the finest gemstone, the finest precious gemstone, and the finest gemstone ever to come out of North America. Ladies and gentlemen, that for a statement like that to still ring true today by one of the prolific grandfathers of gemstones and jewelry, right? That is a huge statement. What you have here is something very rare, something very collectible. I have sold Montana Sapphire. This is before, the pandemic. We were selling it with Cat Florence at $30,000 to $40,000 per carat, right?
I know Levianne loves this material too.
Oh, 100%. You go to... Now, I've never seen Montana Sapphire in Tiffany & Co. in the UK. And in America, the few pieces that I've seen in New York, in LA, even there were 1 carat stones, they were all priced on application. Of course. They weren't just saying they were 7,000, 10,000, 50. They were all priced on application, regardless if they were 1 carat or 10 carat. Sapphires are one of your big 4 for a reason. Sapphires come from many different locations around the world. 95% of the world's sapphires are treated one way or another. These are 100% natural. Even though they were discovered in 1866, didn't start mining until 1895 because they found gold in this area. And at that time, gold was more important to everybody than sapphires. They didn't know what the stone really was. They didn't know how to heat it. They didn't know how to work with it. Now, we don't have to worry about that because these are natural.
Now, I know that our Glenn, Glenn Lair, the late Glenn Lair, he was somebody who would travel out to this location. I think twice per year he would. But this even inspired. I have a Taurus cut of his in Montana Sapphire. And I think if even it caught the eye of a master carver like our Glenn, the fact that the industry and the big brand names you just mentioned, like Tiffany & Co., Levianne, for myself, I've seen these with. The fact that now this is surpassing Ceylon and Burmese price per carat in some instances?
By like 3 times the price. And remember, Gem Guide, these are wholesale trade prices.
That's before you get it.
18 to 20,000 US dollars per carat. Ceylon and Burmese, 7,000, 8,000, right? I mean, this is the finest sapphire that money can buy right here, right now.
Hi guys, we're here with the incredible Montana Sapphire team, and you know, we've come to look at some of their incredible and impressive sapphires. We found out a lot of things we didn't know. For instance, these sapphires, when they're crystallizing, when they're in this seam in the ground, there is a layer of gold, Montana gold. I'm here with Glenn Lair as well, that is, you know, situated right alongside the incredible sapphires. But one of the most exquisite finds, one of the ones that has really shocked me, is that alongside these sapphires, Glenn, they are finding North American Montana garnets. Okay, we're talking, we think they're pyrope, right?
I think it's pyrope, but they don't know. They
Very
only
new
call it,
material.
you know, they only call it Montana garnets. I think we would have to do a test. You know,
so you're talking about a new discovery.
We'd have to discover what the chemistry is on it. Here's some of the gold that's been poured.
Incredible.
So here's the gold that's straight out of the mine, been melted. So we'd have to assay what the purity is. Neil, the mine owner, says it's around 92% pure gold. So we're going to send it to the refinery now. I'm going to send this gold to the refinery, have it assayed, brought back to me in 24 karat gold, and then we'll alloy it into the 9 karat and 18 karat, so that we'll be able to use it in any project we do with the mine as Montana gold with either Montana garnet or Montana sapphires.
So exciting. We were quite literally looking at the treasure chest of North America. I mean, they had the incredible tourmaline discovery in Maine many years ago.
Right.
And I think this is a renaissance. They've had another incredible
actually,
discovery.
Montana sapphire goes back to the late 1800s.
Wow.
Because before they knew how to heat treat sapphire, all the sapphire that came out of Montana was being sent to Switzerland to be the jewels in the Swiss movements.
Wow.
So they used it before they knew how to synthesize sapphire. They used it because nobody thought it was worth anything because it didn't have any color. And so they used that sapphire and sent it to Switzerland for Swiss jewel movement. So all the early watches had Montana sapphire crystals as the jewels. Now, of course, with the technology of heating, now it's become an actual go-to stone. So we're going to be able to bring to you my Taurus ring. And we're working on a project right now with my Montana sapphire from you remember from the Rock Creek we did a show. Now we're going to do it from the Missouri River, a completely different location. We're working on the treatments right now of heating it. And then we'll be able to alloy and assay the gold, and we're going to add the gold into the jewelry and the stones into the finished jewelry. So you're going to get incredible all Montana gold and gemstone rings and jewelry.
So there you go. Look, keep your eyes peeled for this incredible project. The man that told us about this, the man that helped bring it to you, he's right here, Mr. Glenn Lair himself, the most well-connected guy in the industry. So keep your eyes peeled for the ultimate project out of North America.
Welcome back, and congratulations to all of our collectors that are coming through and pre-ordering right now. This is the start of an incredible set that we have here, and the fact that these colors are natural is incredible.
Yeah, absolutely fantastic. You guys have seen Montana Sapphire here with Glenn, and obviously the majority of, in fact, everything until this parcel was purchased was all at minimum heat treated, right?
Yeah.
But these are 100% natural, and that sets them aside. That pushes the rarity through the roof, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get the ball rolling in terms of price point, ladies and gentlemen. But remember that you are looking at a variety of sapphire that is unbelievably rare, unbelievably collectible, and unbelievably expensive. 1,169 pounds. That's a great, that is an unbeatable deal. Already irreplaceable. If you were to see this ring in a jewelry store, it's well over 5,000-6,000 pounds all day long, especially the fact that you've got 1.75 carats in this particular piece.
Now, I will also say this, everyone, because again, I know that a lot of you are very interested on what happens elsewhere in the industry with this. The GIA themselves have literally just done a deep dive into the largest discovered Montana sapphire out of this location, and it says the Gemological Institute of America recently unveiled a spectacular discovery, the Montana Sun, a dazzling 32-carat bicolor sapphire masterpiece unearthed in Montana, aptly named Its vivid golden core is encircled by a striking blue rim, evoking the brilliance of a fiery sun glowing against the Montana expansive sky. That central color, look at the color of our sapphire ring we have here.
Exactly, right? Absolutely incredible. Now, these pieces that you're seeing today, in this next sort of hour, 50 minutes, ladies and gentlemen, these are the final few pieces of Montana Sapphire in this color range, right? You're looking at 1s and 2s in stock. In fact, we've got 6 of these remaining, 2 in each size. That is it. Now
we're going to show you on screen, everyone. We're going to get your quantity here on screen and let you know, because this is incredibly limited showcase.
Are you ready for this? Under £1,000. I promise you, get this independently valued for the replacement value. You will have the authenticity card letting everybody know, or whoever you take it to for insurance, that it is Montana, that it is 100% natural. You've got a huge central stone. You've got 1.75 carats. You can go online and find this article on Gem Guide between 18 to 20,000 US dollars a carat, ladies and gentlemen. But we at Gemporia have an absolute deal for you. White sapphire is 100 times rarer than a diamond. Yellow sapphire is 20,000 times rarer, and this is natural from a location that is no longer producing, for a gemstone that is unbelievably expensive, that have all of those varieties. Because you've got yellows, you've got colorless, you've got oranges, you've got unbelievable blues and greens coming up in this show. Ladies and gentlemen, 1.75 carats for this month's birthstone, where every jeweler in the world is putting their prices of sapphire up, like they do every single year before the month of September. Not us, not here. Are you ready for an unbeatable, irreplaceable deal? Take advantage of 100% natural Montana sapphire. Let's do it.
I want to wish you all the very best of luck. We're going to show you what we can do here for you on this piece. It is absolutely incredible. A cluster of 1.75 carats of natural material like this. And again, we are inundated with sapphires that have been treated in some form or another.
Go. 499
That's
pounds.
incredible.
You will, I guarantee you, and you're never supposed to give guarantees in the industry.
No.
I guarantee you will not find a 100% natural sapphire from Montana, 1.75 carats, with that color anywhere near the price that is on your screen right now.
Now, congratulations to our collectors. We've been waiting for this show for such a long time here on The Breakfast Show. Congratulations to everyone who's already gotten involved on it. The phone lines are building. I've got 4 left right now. This is why we always do advise, if you can, get involved earlier rather than later. I'm going to tell you right now as well, if you are somebody who wants to get ahead of the curve, I have got a matching pendant.
Oh, yes.
I've got a matching pendant. That's going to be coming in for you very, very shortly, but this is absolutely incredible. Now, really? I've only got apparently 1 left in the pendant, so that will be coming in for you very shortly. However, 499 pounds. Okay, there goes. I've got N2O and R2S. P2Q is gone. Make sure you're checking out on this as quickly as you possibly can, but an outstanding, absolutely amazing opportunity that we have here for natural sapphire. Well done.
Yeah, like this is the showcase that I've been waiting for all weekend, ladies and gentlemen, because I love sapphire. It's my birthstone, but Montana is something special, something very collectible. And let me tell you, we all know, you don't need me or Jeff to sit here and tell you that 500 pounds for a 9-carat yellow gold wedding band is a great deal in a high street store. You've got 1.75 carats of the best sapphire in the market right now. And these are not heat treated, they're not irradiated, they're not fissure filled, they are 100% au natural, ladies and gentlemen. You've got 1.75 carats of that incredible piece of jewelry.
Very well done to each and every single one of you. We're oversubscribed. We're just waiting on the orders to come through at this point in time, but congratulations to each and every single one of you. Make sure you're confirming on that one, and I believe I've got 1 left there to allocate. Hold those telephone lines, but what an incredible cluster of golden Montana beauty. Well, I think it's time for the pendant that's coming in.
There's 1 of these. Remember, this is the final of this color wave, the yellows, some of the blues and the greens. It's the finals pieces in stock. 1 pendant only. If you want the matching set, you're going to have to be very quick. Oh, we've got 4 of these.
4.
Oh, even better.
Okay, no, we have got 4 of these available, and I can tell you right now, if you are coming through to get involved on it, I need you checking out as quickly as you possibly can. So this cluster that I have here, you've got to be, well, it's 1.15 carats that we're looking at, and these...
You've got 60 points in the center.
Yeah.
Look, you don't need to take my word for it. It's right here in black and white. This is an article that was done a couple of months ago. 1 carat, AAA graded Montana sapphire used to range from 12 to 15,000 US dollars a carat. Since the pandemic, it's moved closer to 18 to $20,000 per carat. So a half a carat stone, 10 grand. 60 point stone in the center, right there. And then you look at Burma, 64 to 75, unenhanced salon, 4.5 to 6.5. Ladies and gentlemen, this is, we're going to start straight under 1,000 pounds, 999.
Okay, well.
Oh, do you know what? Go to 679 then. Go to 679 pounds.
Oh, I do want to say congratulations. I know some of you will be coming through to complete the suite here on this incredible Montana sapphire. However, I've got 3 chances available. Now, considering we're at 679 pounds and we're not finished here, I also have to point out to each and every single one of you, normally as someone who designs with sapphires, and again, I had a lot of requests during the rainbow sapphire trend to work with colors like this, I was only being presented with sapphires in this color that were diffused. Diffused sapphires that were obtaining these kinds of colors. This here is natural.
Oh, this is insane. Look, the gentleman that I work for, started selling and trading gemstones at the age of 13 years old.
Yeah.
And he worked with corundum, sapphires and rubies. By the age of 24, he was worth $500 million. Selling corundums, right? Wouldn't that be nice?
Yeah.
Right? It was in Forbes magazine and everything at the age of 24 worth $500 million. I lived in Southeast Asia for 5 years in Bangkok, between Bangkok and Canterbury. Canterbury is the biggest gem hub in Southeast Asia. Still, 90% of the world's sapphires and rubies pass through this small little location, right? I know this gemstone like the back of my hand. I've worked with Montana sapphire even before the pandemic with Cat Florence. We were selling at 30 to 40,000 US dollars per carat. Ladies and gentlemen, this is an unbelievable piece of jewelry. The gemstones here, the quality of the gemstones. Remember, colorless sapphire is 100 times rarer than a diamond. Yellow sapphire is 20,000 times rare. We're matching the price. 499 pounds for 1.75 carats. It's the final, do you know what? Forget about matching the price. The final 2 go to 349 pounds. Let's get all of these at home today. 3, 4, 9, go. 60 seconds to close. 60 seconds to close. That's your deal.
I cannot believe this. I literally thought that we were matching the price on this one. I've got enough of you there, of course. There's only 2 of these left, and it will be gone. But there were 349 pounds.
Oh, yeah, 60 seconds to close. We are moving, baby. You got to get on the train before it leaves because Montana sapphire is selling out here on Gemporia this morning.
Now, I can tell you, you've got to be super duper quick. I've got Leslie, I've got Martina, I've got multi-bidding happening right here. Well done to Collector in Cumbria. I didn't even get to your name. There's 1 left. 1 left, and that's going to be gone. But the colors right now are absolutely outstanding. You can see that here in the studio. It matches the cluster in the ring that we did there a moment ago. 349 pounds. Absolutely incredible. So well done.
What's it going to be? Stock or clock?
Oh,
What's going to run out first?
I don't know who's going to get that last one. I've now got Joy getting involved on this one. You got to have your app, the web, your phone lines at the ready. 0800-330-8000. 349 pounds. I don't know. And then we got more collectors getting involved in the mix.
Be quick, be quick, be quick.
You'll have to be very, very quick. But congratulations to each and every single one of you. 349 pounds. I think it's going through the call center. It looks like at the moment. I'm not sure. But congratulations.
Well
what a beautiful piece.
Unbelievable. There's something, and I've said this before and I'm going to say it again.
Yeah.
There's something sexy about sapphire.
Okay.
And you, okay.
Oh,
that's what you were
I was waiting for that first.
Yeah, of course. But when you heat treat a sapphire or you treat a sapphire, it loses a bit of its personality.
It does.
Even when you heat treat it. When it's natural, there's something quite seductive. When you see those pleochromatic attributes, when the yellows, you get little flashes of oranges, little flashes of the teal, blues sorts are coming through. And that is special. And that's what every gem hunter wants to find. A sapphire that showcases that color in the rough, where I don't need to treat it, whether it's for clarity or for color. These are natural. They have unbelievable clarity, right? They are, a lot of these are loop. They're all eye clean. A lot of them are loop clean. They're all 100% natural. The depth of color in these are sensational. They will be slightly different colors across all of them and obviously in the yellows because they are natural.
Yeah.
But that's what makes them special. Look at those. You pay multiple thousands of pounds for yellow sapphires in a pair of earrings that look like that. Multiple thousands.
Easily. And this, okay, so something else I want to point out to you. So I know a lot of us here at Gemporia, we kind of go by the trend reports that come out from certain brands. One of them in particular, Levian. Did you all know that their 2026 trend report is already out? Did you know? Their 2026 trend report is already out, and you knew, I wouldn't be mentioning this if it wasn't
relevant.
Yeah. But all throughout, Montana Sapphire. Montana Sapphire here, and I can tell you that this is absolutely out of this world that we have this right now.
Montana Sapphire is the stone of 2026. 2025, the tail end, and all of next year, ladies and gentlemen. I promise you that. If you don't have Montana Sapphire, you need it. And if you're not gonna buy it from Gemporia, if you miss out and you need it, you're gonna be spending multiple thousands of pounds in the market because it is not affordable. They are natural. They're eye clean. A lot of these are loop clean and crystallized. These are special. Absolutely. 315 pounds already.
Now, well done to those of you already coming through and checking out on these at this point in time because, again, when you're somebody who's looking for these beautiful golden hues and the fact that they are natural here today, I can tell you this. You're going to have to be quick.
I'm not usually here on a Monday, Jeffrey, am I?
I see. No, you're not.
So,
you leave me all by myself.
How many people work in the call center? Because we've got a good... Should we melt the call center this morning a little bit? Right? We've got 8 of these left in stock. This is the biggest quantity, I believe, or one of the entire Montana Sapphire event.
Well,
now I could easily go 315, 299, 279, 249, right?
Yeah.
Let's just do something absolutely drastic on these.
Okay. Well, I'm going to say right now, if you haven't gotten through on the phone lines, you definitely need to be confirming as soon as you can because color like this is absolutely phenomenal.
What if we take these under 200 pounds for natural, yellow, Montana Sapphire in that pear cut, 199 pounds. Go.
Now you got to be as quick as you possibly can. Again, 2 beautiful natural pear shapes that we've got here for you today in these golden hues that, again, I just told you myself as a designer, I've been getting color and I've been working with this a few years back. It was diffused sapphires that had retained this color. These are natural.
These are au naturel, baby. And at 199 pounds, Jeff, we're not finished.
Okay.
We are not finished.
What'd that book do to you?
Are you ready? You will, I guarantee you,
yeah.
You will never see natural sapphire from any location with this color at the next price. In fact, the price that is on your screen already. But this is Montana, baby. It doesn't get any better, and it's 149 pounds. 60 seconds to close. Go.
Now, congratulations. I've got 6 chances left. Wait, this doesn't really compute here for me. 149 pounds
yes.
of natural sapphire studs.
Go. This is what dreams are made of. In the world of sapphire, in the month of September, that is what dreams are made of. 149.
Now, very well done to each and every single one of you. They are post and butterfly backs. You have got natural 9-karat gold Montana Sapphire earrings. The phone lines are heating up all over again. Collector in Northamptonshire. I've got Mavis joining in on that design. Jacqueline, you're there. Sheila coming through and getting involved on that one. Again, if you are using the web and the app, that is your fastest way to get involved. I'm sorry if anyone's missed out on our pieces here today. Wish list, wish list, wish list. And I believe that there isn't much more to offer in this particular hue throughout the show. So if you are interested, we are coming towards the end of these beautiful golden sapphires. I got 3 chances left now.
Final 3 remaining, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to leave them with you. Keep going through on those.
Now, very well done to each and every single one of you getting involved on that one. But I can tell you, we've opened up the entirety of the show on pre-order here for you. And lots of you are already getting involved on various pieces, but we have a selection of color because we've just focused on the golden hue so
Absolutely,
far.
yeah. And we will follow you, right? If people start going to buy the blue, we'll go towards the blue. The green will go towards the green, right? What do you want to go for next?
Now.
What about this?
I can tell you right now. Oh, this one, the Octagon Solitaire that we have here. The Octagon Step Cut. This is But look at the color.
That's unbelievable.
It is. It is.
Unbelievable.
Now, I do want to say very well. Oh, okay, pre-orders. We're going to open this up, and I'm going to show you straight away of how many we have left, because pre-orders has already lost us a size.
So
2.
That's the average size for an engagement ring in the
Yeah.
UK. 24, 25 points, average size, right? The average diamond. Let's say that was a G color with an SI1 clarity. That would be £2,000.
Yeah.
Right? Sapphires and diamonds, rubies and emeralds, all around this sort of size, are the same sort of price, wholesale.
Yeah.
You'll know that, right?
Yeah.
Same sort of price wholesale. So really, we could be at £2,000. In a jewelry store, £1,500 for this, not out of the question. We've got 2 and 2. I'm going to give you one price, one plunge.
Okay.
Right? Because there's 2.
And well done to Maureen and Cynthia, who've already come through and gotten involved. In an hour like this, pre-ordering is going to secure your available sizes. However, I'm going to say, when that next price comes in, I don't know how long those final 2 I have left in a P2Q are going to last.
I'm going to give you this price, and I'm actually going to give you 30 seconds to close, because
Okay.
it is far too low. £199, go, 30 seconds to close.
I do want to say, best of luck to our collectors getting involved. It's an octagon step cut that we have amazing clarity.
Look at the color.
Yeah.
Look at the depth of color and clarity. That is unbelievable. For $199, are you kidding?
That is absolutely outstanding today. I've got one left. One left, and that's going to be gone, and that could be gone before these 14 seconds are over. But congratulations to each and every single one of you. A natural sapphire solitaire like this is a little bit absurd. Look at your split pay, 66.33.
Ludicrous. Absolutely ludicrous. But what an amazing deal. Congratulations. That is about to sell. I think that last one is on the way to Cardiff, I believe.
Now, congratulations to each and every single collector getting involved on that one. However, I think that last one may be going to Cardiff. I'm always nosy. I want to find out for myself. But we do have a selection of some absolutely incredible color here for you in the show. Now, I did want to say, because we've got that pear-shaped solitaire star by that's coming up a little bit later, I want to give you all a little bit of a glimpse on this one, because the color on this, and it's natural.
My word.
Now, this is our star buy that's coming up for you a little bit later. And when I say that we can do an incredible price on it, you're going to have to be ready, because, again, this teal hue, absolutely phenomenal. So definitely coming up for you as our star buy a little bit later. But first, where are we off to there, Chris? Well, this isn't going to last very long.
These are big stones as well, though. Right, 1.17 carats. We've got 1 in the R2S, 1 in the N2O, and 2 in the P2Q. We've got 4. We have 4 of these rings available. We're going to start straight under £1,000, $999.
Now, very well done to each collector that's coming through and getting involved on this already. These quintet looks that we have here, of course, are in very, very high demand. And we are about to do something absolutely incredible. Now, considering that now we're looking at 5 stones and, well, the fact that we have got this graduation in size, the fact that they're all natural. Well, first of all, I can tell you right now, so I mentioned Levian earlier, didn't I? Mm-hmm. They have a quintet ring that, again, is in their lookbook for this coming season. You can see it right here. I know it's different hues, but as you can see right there, sapphires, Montana sapphires in their 14-karat honey gold. That is $6,988 US dollars. And how much do you have there? 83 points of Montana material.
83 points versus 1.2 carats. 1.2 carats here. Beautiful yellows, beautiful brilliance, unbelievable clarity and crystallization.
The clarity's what's got me.
You've got, ladies and gentlemen, these are going. These are about to go. Are you ready, Chris? Let's do it.
Now, congratulations to each and every single one of you. Clarity like this on a sapphire really does make you think, I can't. Okay, there goes the R2S. You all are keeping me quiet here by checking out so quickly. I've got one left there in the N2O, it looks like. Here we are. £449.
It's insane. It is one of your big 4. One of your precious 4. we've showed you, an article this year, March and April 2025 in Gem Guide. After the pandemic, Montana sapphire between 18 to 20,000 US dollars a carat. You've got 1.2 carats here from 449 pounds.
Now, this is absolutely incredible, and I do want to say very well done to each and every single one of you. Make sure you're checking out on that as quickly as you possibly can. We're getting closer and closer to your star buy deal that's coming up, but well done. Again, here at 449 pounds, you've got to be confirming on that as quickly as you can. Well done, oversubscribed. Our next piece, however. Oh, I've got these beautiful octagon step cuts that are coming in.
I think this is the final yellow that we've got, isn't it?
No, I think there's possibly one.
Oh, is there one
more?
more?
Yeah, the earrings.
Top earrings, yeah. Right, okay, ladies and gentlemen, there's 3 of these. 1 in each size. There's 1 in each size.
Okay, now, I do want to say well done to each collector coming through and getting involved. I can see they're already going. So...
This is, these are huge stones.
Yeah, they're massive. Again, octagon step cuts as well look absolutely incredible. So, well, what can we do here on the price for you is the question.
Oh, I really like this one.
Well, I hope you all are ready because you got a treat that's coming in. I've got 3 chances available.
What are the prices of these been on before? Just tell me.
Okay.
That low?
Well...
Oh, I'm going to get one of these. All right, let's go to a 999.
It's not Treat Yourself Tuesday there, Kieran. Kieran's here thinking about
Monday.
Kieran there looking and eyeing up this design. I've got a beautiful quintet that's coming your way, and we're looking at 1.22 carats. Now, I just showed you. I know it's a different color. I know it's a brand you have to pay to shop with. Levian have 83 points, and that one's a quintet in their rounds. Those are also Montana sapphires.
And it's $7,000.
Yeah. 7,000 US dollars, and with the conversion into pounds, everyone, there's not much between it nowadays. No. There really isn't.
And we've got 1.22 carats, octagon step cut, for 399 pounds.
What?
I know, 399. I'm definitely, if these don't sell out right now, I'm buying one of these.
Well, I can tell you right now, it is definitely worth getting involved on this because when you see that, I've got 1 left there in each size at the moment, 399 pounds.
These stones are... Yeah. Because I want to buy, I would take it apart and put a big diamond between 2 of those yellow sapphires.
Oh, I can see that.
In 18 karat gold as an engagement ring. Boom.
Now, very well done on getting involved on this piece. I've got lots of you there. Well done to Collector and Moray. Well done to Catherine. You've got yours, Anonymous Bidder. I've got quite a few of you coming through. 133 pounds on your split pay. 2 of those left at this point in time. But everyone, do not forget the pear-shaped solitaire. Big star buy coming up for you a little bit later as well. Congratulations. Now, we're going to be leaving those final 2 there with you. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. Pre-orders are going wild. But this is the last of this color, isn't it?
Final yellow.
Yeah, I think it's the very, very last one. Now, I do want to say congratulations because these are already going, and I know many of you do love a shepherd's hook.
Right, 25 points in each ear. So around about a half a carat until just over half a carat. Right, are you ready for this? Straight in, straight down, the final yellow.
Now, congratulations. I've got quite a few of you there already getting involved on this piece. If you love your shepherd's hook drops, also bear in mind that these are natural. Natural here today. And we going straight down to a phenomenal deal.
Wow. Wow.
199.
So that's £100 for each 25-point stone.
That's crazy.
Right? That is ludicrous.
Now, well done to each collector getting involved on this opportunity. The fact that we have got your very, very last chances here in these beautiful Montana natural sapphires, you've got to be checking out as quickly as you possibly can. Very, very well done. And congratulations to each and every single one of you getting involved on that one. Popular pair of earrings that we have here. And of course... Oh, I can't. So before we move on to your next deal there, Phyllis, I will give you a little look at that pear shape. Quite a few of you have already gotten involved. I believe 2 of these are gone. Now, 2 of these have already gone. We have got the Mermaid Teal Montana Sapphire coming up for you as your big star buy. Look at the size of it. This is absolutely incredible. Get ahead. Make sure you're checking out on it as quickly as you can. That's your star buy coming up in a bit, but before we're going to your next piece. Now, since I have shown you the mermaid, the teal green colors there with the Levian design, I'm being told by our Chris that quite a few of similar colored pieces are going here with us. So, let's do it now. The clustering. Now, I had this, and again, I want you to look at this color, and I want you to also look at the color that Levian is doing. The color matching, Kieran. So look at those colors here. Natural Montana sapphires with Levian. And look at the colors we're bringing you here today. This is a massive cluster.
This ring is incredible. The color on these stones are spectacular. So, in reality, what would be around the 8,000 pound mark. We've got 1 in the N2O, 1 in the R2S, and 2 in the P2Q.
Okay, I've only got 4 chances. You saw the cluster that we did there for you in the golden hues earlier. Fly out the doors. This Monday morning, we are bringing you the teal tones that have infatuated brands like Levian, selling them for nearly $7,000 US.
For 83 points.
83 points. And
we've got 1.59 carats. 100. Are those ones natural Montana and Levian?
I can't always tell with them because you have to. I've only, like, they're morganites. I only found out theirs were treated when I asked there at the desk. They don't normally list them.
Yeah, so I can't
say.
Yeah, so 83 points. We don't know if they're treated or natural, but we do know it's 7,000. We know we've got 1.57 carats here, 100% natural with perfect color, perfect clarity, and we're going to start at 999.
Okay, now I'm going to say even if they were natural, they're still $7,000, right?
Oh, absolutely,
yeah, so
for sure.
For 83 points. Now, I know, everyone, don't get me wrong. I know that it costs more to shop with a big boutique. You pay to own the name as well. But again, when you look at the materials that they are using, we strive to bring you those here at Gemporia. Now, 999 pounds. I've already got a lot of you there. The color is enchanting.
This price on this particular piece is, honestly, it is ludicrous. I want you to get this home.
Yeah.
In your 30-day money-back guarantee, have it independently valued. Go and compare on a lifeline. Don't even try and find Montana. Just go and try and find natural sapphires with a similar sort of color and carat weight, and then just look at the price that is attached to that piece of jewelry, whether it's a pendant or a ring, because they will be drastic in terms of price point, in terms of the difference. This is insane. Those are natural. They're not heat-treated or radiated. The clarity, they're eye clean. These ones look like they're loop clean. That camera's 30 to 40 times magnification. Not an inclusion in sight, perfectly matched. They have brilliance. And they're 349 pounds.
349?
I know, I'm not sure what happened when these launched. Why they went so affordable. Because that is for a natural sapphire. For all of those perfectly matched for that price is incredible.
I have to say, for those of you there on the web and the app, I've got 3 chances left. 3 chances left, and then that's going to be gone, but congratulations. I'm sorry about the low quantities. We did give a little bit of a warning on that at the beginning of the show if you've just now joined us, but this is also why a lot of you are coming through and getting involved on my Big Star Buy, the pear shape that's coming up a bit later. But nice to see you there. Tracy, I've got Leslie, Anonymous Spitter, Collector in Monmouthshire joining in, Collector in Greater London coming through. 2 chances remain, P2Q and R2S. Of course, at this price as well, get as close to your size as you possibly can because you have got your free ring resizing. Now, again, you can see that on the hand. It is a beautiful piece. Beautiful design. These cluster looks that, again, many of you out there absolutely adore. Margaret there in the Isle of Wight, you can still do it. I've got Daphne coming through and getting involved. Cherie, nice to see you there. Here we are, 349 for, and I think this is our last cluster. Last cluster. No, I've got one. I've got a floral style cluster, but it's very different to this. But very well done on getting involved on that design. Hold those telephone lines.
Well done, well done.
Well. Okay, now well done on pre-ordering on various different pieces. However, is it the trilogy there, Chris? Oh, I picked it up already. I kind of already knew. And then I put it down where I couldn't find it. Okay. Have a look at this. Now, I feel like this could also be a great unisex piece. I'm looking at it thinking I could stack this all natural. And it's similar, it's slightly more, but a similar carat weight to the Levian design I showed you earlier.
Yeah.
$7,000, nearly. In dollars, before someone goes, that's dollars, that's different in pounds, Jeff.
Bro,
yes, you're right, but
$7,000 is still, what, 6,500 pounds?
Yes.
6,000 pounds, something like that. So, still a heck of a lot of money.
It is, it is. Now, I like this one personally for myself. The detailing there in the shoulders. Again, I could think about this stacked with one of my gold bands. This beautiful bluish green tone that these have. Well, I hope you all are ready. Make sure you're confirming as soon as you can, because this incredible quartet that we have here in your octagon step cuts, we're about to do an incredible deal.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, remember, Montana Sapphire is the sapphire of the moment. Sapphire is always popular, isn't it?
Of
right?
course.
It's one of your big four, comes from many different locations, but right now it is all about the Montana. The majority, even the majority of Montana Sapphire can be treated. It's normal. Heat treating is normal, irradiation is normal, dyeing is normal, you know, diffusion, whatever it may be. You know, and different varieties of gemstones treatments are normal. The fact that these are natural. For instance, if you have a 1 carat heated sapphire, let's say it's 5,000 a carat. Well, if it's the exact same color as one that is natural, that natural one isn't 7,000 or 8,000 a carat. It could be 25,000 a carat, right?
Of course,
it doesn't go up on a linear scale. The price point jumps exponentially when you're talking about rare, and you're talking about natural, and you're talking about that clarity being eye clean or loop clean. That is a sense to say that you have a natural sapphire from a location that most people don't even know produce sapphire. That is, they're eye clean, if not loop clean. George Frederick Kunz, the grandfather of gemstones, the president of Tiffany & Co., stated that the finest precious gemstone ever to come out of North America. You've got a carat here for $399.
Now, I will say this, everyone. I'm somebody, as I said, I work very heavily in Place Vendôme, and I will wear different gemstones other than sapphires there, and they're always shocked because they associate, over in Paris where I work, Americans with sapphires. Again, it's the top-selling gemstone in the country almost every single year. And 399 pounds.
It's absolutely ridiculous. Now, there you've got 4 of these. Do you know what? Let's just clear these. Take another 100 pounds off.
Oh.
So make sure Jeff can't get one because he likes
Oh, well, is that it? Is that it? Oh, thank you. I will be getting my own back on a future auction. Here we are at 299 pounds.
In fact, do 60 seconds to close on that because that is too low now.
We're oversubscribed. Congratulations on getting involved on that one. I've got Anonymous Bidder, I've got Yvonne, I've got William, I've got Michael, Collector and Morey, you've already checked out. Denisha there as well. Susan coming through and getting involved on this piece. Nice to see you there. Antonia, I've got 3 chances left. JDK size 5, Intro size 7, and TTU size 10. Make sure you're confirming. I want that TTU. I want that TTU, but well,
William, take that TTU.
Oh, it looks like a different size is gone. Now here we are. I've got 2 chances left. Nice to see you there, Donna. I've got Christine there and Devin. It's a beautiful color. The way that they're semi-bezel set, very, very designer inspired. $299 for Montana Natural Sapphires.
Oh, TTU's holding on.
It is. You know what? I might just skip. I have got a meeting after this, but I might just skip up to the call center and be like, excuse me, you know that ring in my final hour. Can I get that TTU, please? But congratulations. There's loads of you. Oh.
Yes. Sorry. Well done.
I remember names. I still remember Esther when you got my Camellia Garnet 60 years ago. Crumbs. Okay, our next piece that we're going to, the trilogy. Okay, after pre-orders, everyone, we're, of course, very, very limited.
This is like a bi-color. Comfortable, Jeff.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. I'm going to need a special cushion for this chair. Yeah.
Oh, I like this.
You shouldn't remember that, Zoe. You really...
Right, there's 4 of these. 1 in the R2S, 1 in the N2O, 2 in the L&M.
The color's enchanting. Now, it is meant to be asymmetric. That really does draw you into the gemstone setting when you have it in a design like this, but it's all about that clarity and color.
I think they like that last clearance price. We're supposed to be $399. Let's clear them out. Let's go to $299.
Okay.
Right? Well, Levion, 79 points, is it?
Yeah.
Or 83. 83 points, but in 5 stones.
Mm-hmm.
We've got 80 points here. Or maybe we've got less because we've got zircons. What do we have here in the sapphire? 78 points in the sapphire, so much bigger stones, as you can see. £299 versus $7,000 US. I know where I'd rather shop.
Well, this is absolutely incredible. I've got 3 chances left. If you want to get this beautiful asymmetric trilogy that we have here of natural Montana, again, beautiful. The cleanliness of these incredible sapphires we have here, you've got to be quick. £299. Very limited show that we have here, but we are creeping closer and closer to the huge star buy deal and the color that everyone is checking out. Do you know when that's coming? Is it next, Chris? Now, very well done. It's coming up for you very shortly, everyone. But I can tell you right now, for those of you getting involved on this particular piece, it is incredible. However, I've got our final cluster ring that's coming in. And wait until you see this.
Yeah.
The color.
Oh, come on.
Now, this incredible floral, I'm seeing some flashes of cornflower blue.
Oh, by the way, the star buy has been getting very, very popular, so we're going to do it next.
Okay, it's coming in for you next, everyone. Coming in for you next. Well done to those of you who've already pre-ordered on it. But first, let's do this incredible floral cluster that we have here. And look at that lovely mill grain detail that we have there for you. Absolutely amazing. So at the sapphires themselves, 85 points.
85 points.
85 points that we have here in beautiful natural color from the USA. Now, if you want that last R to S, gotta be quick. Are you ready to see just what we can do here on the last of the floral beauty?
I mean, let's be honest. Most sapphires that are treated, even that size, are like dark, right? They're not nice looking. These are open, they are clean, they are crystallized. They are 100% natural. The clarity is insane. The player acrylic attributes that you get from these sapphires, again, from a location that there's just hobby mining now, right?
Yeah,
there's no big mining happening in Montana in any 3 of those locations now. This is an opportunity for this is the top 1%. This is top gem quality, and it's $399.
Well, I'm going to say very best of luck, everyone. And it's your penultimate auction before we go to your big star buy. Make sure that you're checking out on this as quickly as you can, because look at what we've just done. £399.
Unbelievable.
Now, I know many of you love a shape like this. I know many of you love that technically it's a 7-stone cluster, but 6 beautiful sapphires that we have here. It is like a forget-me-not of natural beauty. Well done on that one. 3 chances remain. Make sure you're confirming on that as quickly as you can. As I said, our big star buy is coming up for you shortly. But there we are with your last chances. And I can tell you right now, lots of you there getting involved on it. I think the intro is nearly gone there. Very best of luck to each and every single one of you. £399. Keep checking out. Hold those telephone lines, but now it is time. I've got an incredible deal. This is going to be a classic for many. And I'm going to tell you right now, when we focus on quality like what we have right here, a beautiful pear-shaped solitaire, and then maybe you have a wishbone band already at home, you could easily layer that up with this look.
Look at that stone.
Now, I do want to say congratulations. There's a reason this is a star buy, and I want to say best of luck. Make sure you're getting yours because your star buy starts now.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay 1 delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewelry collection with genuine precious gemstones.
The solitaire you've been waiting for.
This is the perfect piece of jewelry for me.
Yeah.
Sapphire, my birthstone.
Oh, the pear shape.
Natural and a pear shape.
I know you like pear shapes. I forgot.
I need to buy this. Right? I need to buy this. Now, this is half a carat.
Mm-hmm.
Let's just play devil's advocate.
Okay.
Right?
As I'm sure you're
Very
used
good
to
at,
doing.
Very good at that. Right? Very good at that. Now, before the pandemic, 12 to 15,000 a carat. After the pandemic, AAA graded, which that definitely is minimum AAA graded.
Yeah.
Right? Now it's 18 to 20,000 a carat. So let's play devil's advocate. Let's say it's still 12,000 a carat.
Okay.
That's a $6,000 stone.
Yeah.
Right? You go to 20,000 a carat, it's a $10,000 stone. Mm-hmm. And that's not me, like, and I think maybe sometimes, obviously, I've only been here, maybe you've only watched me on Gemporia, and maybe you haven't seen me on any other network, right? I've been doing this for 17 years. Mm-hmm. I don't pull these numbers randomly out of my head. It's here in black and white, right? This magazine, Gem Guide, everybody in the industry uses the Gem Guide magazine, right? And you can see it just here in black and white. 1 carat AAA graded, Yogo's, the mine, obviously, in Montana, 12 to 15 a carat. After the pandemic, moved closer to 18 to 20,000. So either way, it's a $6,000 stone or a $10,000. That's not in my opinion. That is a fact.
And remember, that's aimed at us before we create the jewelry and then sell it on, so we need to make a profit on that. However, that being said, if you don't believe us, I showed you a ring there, and again, this is a big heritage brand of established, noteworthy, beautiful designs. Well, that's 83 points right there, and that's approaching $7,000 US. So,
honestly, I would, if I saw that in a jewelry store, and let's say I've worked and I've been doing this for 17 years, right? Mm-hmm. And let's say I walk past a jeweler's and I see we don't have it here at Gemporia, natural variety. Mm-hmm. If I walk past a jeweler in Hatton Garden on the way to the office, and I saw they're selling half a carat for $7, I would go in and buy that stone. I would buy this at 749 pounds.
I would actually, to be honest, I'd be a little bit questionable because, again, going through Hatton Garden, not as often as you, of course, but I know the prices I see in Hatton Garden.
Oh, I would go.
So
I'd say,
would be.
Are you closing down? Let me see the slip from the vendor, whoever you bought the stone from. Make sure it's natural. Make sure the location. I would have it tested.
Of course.
And then if they do all that and it comes back as a natural Montana, and they say, 750 pounds, man, I'd say, how many do you have?
Of course. Exactly.
Right? How many do you have? Knowing what I know, it's a $6,000 to $10,000 stone trade price.
Yeah, exactly.
Right? 749, how many do you have, mate? Because I will buy your entirety of stock, or as much as I can afford to buy. This isn't just, this whole hour has been unbelievable deals, but every single piece has been an opportunity, but no more than this particular piece. This is the biggest opportunity of the hour. This is the biggest opportunity of this hour, and I'm going to say, I don't know what's coming up for the rest of the day. I've got one more hour with you with Baroque Pearls, but I will go as far as saying, knowing that I don't know everything that's happening today, this is one of the biggest opportunities of the day, of the entire day. A half a carat, natural Montana sapphire with that color, with that clarity, with that brilliance. This is a deal. At 749 pounds, it's wildly irreplaceable. At $499, it's almost borderlining laughable.
Yeah, I can tell you that right now. The fact that we know that there are so many people out there who are absolutely fighting to work with this material, this high-grade natural material in the industry, I can tell you right... Wait, we aren't done here.
Oh, we're not finished here.
Okay. Well, Kieran knows the prices. He's had more experience with this show than I have. This is my first showing. I know there's those of you watching right now that are watching this for the first time as well, but I've got very limited opportunities left. Well done to those of you who've already gotten involved. Yeah.
We're supposed to be closing at $399.
Alrighty.
Shall we, because it's probably the final piece of our show, right? We've got about 4 or 5 minutes left on show. Let's just try and put as much money back in everybody's pocket as possible today.
Okay.
Right? 399 pounds is irreplaceable. 499, to be honest, 2,000 pounds in today's market for that stone is irreplaceable. Mm-hmm. When it's saying it's an $18,000 to $20,000 per carat now, well, this is a half a carat. Today, ladies and gentlemen, you've got 10 chances available. The final 10 in the company. It's not that we have 10 in this presentation and 20 in the vault. We've got 10 left in the company, and today, a half a carat, 100% natural, loop, clean, and crystallized Montana sapphire, you can have today for as little as 349 pounds.
Oh gosh.
Like that is like, there's honest. If you're not going to buy it at 349, there's nothing that I or Jeff can say to convince you.
Now I have to say, very well done, and loads of you coming through. It is your star buy, and here we are at 349 pounds. Now, congratulations. I've got loads of you there. It is our big solitaire special. I've got 7 chances left, and there's the phone lines lighting up all over again. Sharon, you're there. I've got Denise coming through and getting involved. Henrietta, you're there as well, joining in on that one. Sylvie, you can still do it. I've got Ellen joining in on that one. There we are. Leslie coming through and getting involved on that one. Jade, very best of luck to each and every single one of you. But what an absolutely incredible deal that we have here on this design.
Unbelievable deal.
Well, very well done to each and every single one of you. Keep holding those telephone lines. Make sure you're checking out on that one as soon as you can.
That's insane.
Yeah. Oh, time for a pendant. The trilogy, is it? Oh, that's not the trilogy. Oh, it is. I have got it.
This is beautiful as well.
Have a look at this.
Oh, there's only 2 of these left. Do you know what? Bang it out. 299. Go.
Look at this. These are almost azure blue sapphires.
Yeah, nice pendant for a gent to wear, actually.
It would, actually. Have a look at that, everyone. Congratulations to each and every single one of you. I've only got 2 chances left.
I'll let you buy this for me, Jeff.
I was going to say if it's your birthday, but you are expecting a birthday. Oh, is it gone already?
No, the 30th September. Nice try.
Nice
try.
Okay, that's going to go. Well done. 200. Please, so I have to find a different present for
I'm going to be
Kieran.
21, just like Gemporia.
21? Oh, wow. What year were you born? That was a quick test. See, he stole.
88.
That's all we had to
88.
know.
I'll be 37. 37.
Now, our next piece that's coming in. Oh, is it the trilogy? Oh. Let's do it. The halo design. And wait until you see this. The saturation of color that we have here for you. I have got our final few chances.
Look, I mean, the color of these are just, for natural sapphires, ladies and gentlemen, that's the key point that you have to know. Sapphires that are treated don't even look this good some of the time.
Yeah.
These are 100% natural, guaranteed eye clean. A lot of them look clean. 249.
What? How did we get here? Now, congratulations to each and every single one of you getting involved on that one. Here we are at 249 pounds. Congratulations to each and every single collector. It's a classic. You've got the Duchess setting. The P2Q is now gone. It is busy, busy, busy. Our Angeline and Kieran are going to be joining you for a Baroque Pearl special right after this. However, make sure you're confirming on that as soon as you possibly can. Now. Okay, now we're going to show you our next piece that's coming in, and I'll grab it there for you. However, look at this color. Now, we have got the trilogy, 2 pairs in a round.
See what I mean? Sexy.
Yeah,
Something
it is.
sexy
It is.
about a sapphire, natural sapphire.
Especially when you have clarity like, again, how often do we get clarity like this in a sapphire naturally?
When you buy a sapphire, you usually have to either go for color or you go for clarity. You don't get both, usually, unless you're spending multiple thousands, right?
Of course, of course. Well, I can tell you with our final few moments that we've got here, and well done to everyone who's already pre-ordered, we are looking at absolutely outstanding materials here at 199 pounds.
Wow.
This is incredible.
Is that? How did that go to 199?
Yeah, I don't know. Now, again, I'm glad we're seeing price points like this on caliber of sapphire that is of this ilk and grade, but 199 for 3 beautiful eye clean sapphires. Again, busy, busy, busy. Loads of you there. Nice to see you. Agnes, Anonymous, Bitter. I've got Leslie joining in. I think we've got one more piece, haven't we? Earrings.
Pair of studs. Not just you and I, Jeff.
Well, thank you. That's the first compliment of the century from Kieran. Okay, our next piece.
I said you looked sexier there.
I don't think that was a compliment. Our next one, we've got you. Wait, wouldn't this go great with the pendant that Kieran wanted for his birthday that I believe is now sold out?
No, there's one for you, Jeff.
It's sold out.
When you go to the call center, you can add that to your basket.
Sorry, they can't go to Montana to get you more of these sapphires, Kieran. I'm sorry. Okay. Congratulations to each and every single one of you. That color's incredible.
The color is insane here.
Now, if you've just joined us, everyone, as we round off this show, Kieran joined us and was telling us that, again, it's already listed that this material's outpricing Burmese and Ceylon material in the modern day market. We're at £199. Congratulations on those. And I do have to say a special thank you to the studio team, our Tom, our Zoe, our Chris, the contact center, of course, our Kieran, for showing up today. But I will be actually back with you tomorrow, and I have got some absolutely outstanding Aquapraise, the new material on that. So we are going to be talking TRID reports in a matter of moments. But you're staying on here, Kieran, aren't you?
Yes, I've got a Baroque Pearl hour, yes.
Oh,
We're there
very
for my
nice.
final hour, and then you'll see me back here Wednesday.
Wednesday. Oh, he's not going to be gone for long. Now, everyone, thank you for your company today. After the commercial break, we've got our Angeline and Kieran for some incredible Baroque pearls.
We are really excited to showcase for you the most incredible pearl buyout ever seen here at Gems TV. As part of the finale of the Aurora inaugural Pearl Festival, we've managed to acquire some of the most extraordinary blue Baroque pearl suite we've genuinely ever seen. This was a buyout that we only just got over the line and will probably be the most affordable set of Baroque pearls that you're going to get to receive at any time. The colour, the quality, the lustre, the overtone, the depth, the pink and the extraordinary blue base colour. These Baroque pearls are some of the most beautiful Baroques on the market, with the depth, with the colour, with the overtones, making this weekend at 7 p.m. on Sunday night one of the most incredibly affordable auctions to date. I hope you can join us for part of the finale of the Aurora inaugural Pearl Festival.
Angels are the quiet breath between heartbeats. The hush before dawn breaks open the sky. They are the memory of light in dark rooms, the echo of something eternal. Introducing the brand new Guardian Angel range of homewares from Kimi. Featuring a beautiful 450-gram candle with an aura quartz pointer and evocative notes of ylang ylang, rose and musk. The matching diffuser with angel feather accents. Eye-catching genuine gemstone angel carvings that perfectly complement the range. Join Ellis Ward at 11 a.m. on Thursday the 18th of September for a collection not to be missed.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price. Did you know that at Gemporia, you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins, and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
I wonder what you would do if you had the power to dream any dream you wanted to dream. You would, I suppose, start out by fulfilling all your wishes. Love affairs, banquets, wonderful journeys. And after you'd done that for some time, you would forget that you were dreaming. We are such stuff as dreams are made of, and our little life is rounded with a sleep.
Gemporia is proud to be available on many different devices and platforms, including Freeview Channel 45, Sky Channel 665, Virgin Media Channel 755, or Freesat Channel 805. Download the Gemporia app on the iPhone, iPad, Apple TV, Amazon Fire TV, Roku TV, and Android devices. Or even watch us online via our website. Gemporia, shopping made easy.
Oh, what a brilliant day you decided to watch Gems TV. Hello and welcome to all of you that are watching. My name's Angeline, for those of you I've never met over the last donkey's years. We've got a beautiful show for you today. Backwards, forwards, if you don't mind today. First of all, at 2 o'clock, we're going to go all cold and sub 30 degrees. We're going to go over to the Diavik mine, which we know obviously has got some serious news coming out the ground there. So that, and having just been there, Toby Cavill is absolutely the right guest to be talking about it. And he will be talking all about his experiences, what happened, and giving you the update there. Toby's own collection, of course, which is the Balinese collection. Now, it's an absolute smash-out success yesterday. Every piece we had sold out. Every piece we had sold out. And I expect that to be no different today because it's going to be amazing. We've got a beautiful Balinese collection, which we haven't done for you before. Okay, then we move to 12. Now, 12 o'clock's a bit cool, isn't it? We've got under £30. Under £30, but if you spend over £30, so on the nose £30 or above, you get a free jewellery gift. Look at that, that's so jazzy, Chris. There you go. No. I wonder what business we work in. Anyway, this is the big thing that we're talking about. We'll sort that in a minute. Free is the big thing. So if you spend £30 or more, you get a free piece of jewellery. And it might be like a mother of pearl earrings, etc. But that takes us, may I reveal, if it's possible, Chris, may I reveal, I know, yeah it is. We have a look at our first hour, because our first hour is Baroque Pearls with Kieran Glenn. And oh my goodness, this is what's interesting, the industry news. There is a lot coming up, let me tell you. Now, you've just been with Jeff and Kieran, but Kieran actually hasn't gone anywhere. He's right with us up there. Hello, Kieran. How are you? I am marvellous, thank you very much. Absolutely marvellous. Now, there's a lot going on in the world of pearls right now, Kieran, yes?
Yes, absolutely. Sort of like the last 18 months to 2 years, really. It's been very difficult to find a good deal on pearls. We know, obviously, you know, during the pandemic when different, obviously, pearl farms weren't being harvested, and obviously with weather conditions and everything like that, a lot of pearl farms were actually lost, and then obviously they had to start over. And obviously the industry took note of that. The price points of pearls went through the roof. Out of all the pearls, actually, Baroque pearls are my favorite pearls, right? Because they have that more of organic feel, more of that natural sort of look about them. But Baroque pearls are incredible. And in fact, actually, it was this year, Vogue magazine, I think at the end of July, released a huge statement talking about Baroque pearls. They were saying, you know, moving forward to the end of this year and into 2026, Baroque pearls are going to be the pearls of the future. Now, Baroque pearls used to be quite affordable because they were looked at as the irregular cousin, if you will, of your perfect spherical pearls. But today, they are very, very expensive. They are beautiful. They come in a variety of different shapes and things like that, because obviously they're naturally formed. And then you have the natural colors that form within the different variety of mollusks, obviously, that creates those beautiful Baroque pearls. We've got a beautiful orange Baroque pearl necklace today as well, which is absolutely incredible. And they get with the trace elements of sort of iron and titanium and vanadium through that mollusk, through into that necklace, into obviously to create that beautiful pearl. And then the different shapes that you get. The most expensive or the most sort of sought after shape with your Baroque pearls tends to be that fireball sort of shape. So you can see obviously the round pearl at the very bottom, then it's got the tail, if you will, of like a shooting star or a fireball shooting through the night sky. That is the shape that everybody wants. That is the shape that jewelers and designers want to work with. And when they do, and when you see them in your high street or in your high-end boutiques or your everyday jewelers, those are the ones that fetch you multiple thousands of dollars. Now, the one thing that is great about pearls as well, when you thought of pearls, you always thought of a lady of a certain age. When I think of pearls, I would always used to think of my grandmother. Now they are completely gender-friendly. They're completely ageless as well, up and down the red carpet on different celebrities, you know, whether it's a gentleman or a lady, but they are absolutely incredible. But as I said a moment ago, as of the end of July, Vogue magazine has said, pearls of the future, it is all about Baroque. And that's what we have for you today.
Yeah, all the Baroque pearls, and these are very, very, very difficult to get hold of in the industry. I think I was telling you actually, I was on yesterday with Susie, of course, and she loves her pearls. She was talking the same thing, Kieran, was just talking all about how the production of pearls is so low now. The Chinese government, she was saying to me, that have closed down 75% of the pearl farms simply because of river pollution, and they need to kind of get everything out, clear it back down again. And I said, sort of, how long would that be? She was like, well, going to be a few years to let it rebalance. That COVID, the prices of pearls, this gemstone really hasn't ever seen such a big shift, has it?
No, not at all. I mean, I remember when, it was about 4 years ago, my youngest daughter's 4 now, I bought a pair of Baroque pearl earrings for my wife, for her mother. And, my friend is a pearl dealer, and his cost price for them were £400, just in a pair of sterling silver hoops with a big Baroque pearl on either side that she obviously could take on or leave off. But they are absolutely beautiful, but they are expensive, right? Baroque pearls, 10 years ago, 12 years ago, were very affordable, right? You could pick up a Baroque pair of earrings or a necklace for maybe a couple of £100. Now, they're a couple of £1,000. And in a lot of cases, when you talk about the naturally colored Baroque pearls as well, you can talk multiple thousands. And you don't have to go into like a Cartier or a Tiffany or even, like a Mickey Moto. Just your everyday jeweler, if they have, cultured pearls but are naturally colored as well, they're not dyed or anything like that, they're multiple thousands of pounds. But here at Gemporia, when we bring you pieces of jewelry, when we bring you pearls, we bring you the best of the best. A variety of different colors at unbelievable price points. And the majority of the Baroque pearls that I've seen here at Gemporia tend to be in that fireball shape, right? And that is the shape that every designer, everybody wants to work with, and everybody wants to add to their collection. A variety of colors today, all incredible, all at unbelievable prices.
So I'm going to start then with this one, which is this natural orange. Now, obviously, when you think of orange colour, this is less than orange. It is that beautiful sort of papaya apricot colour. Take a moment to drink in what is one of the most classic necklaces. I kind of feel that I've fallen back in love with pearls now, because you've got this gorgeous, look, you've got this beautiful, beautiful fireball pearls that you've got. And they've put the comet tails facing away from each other. So they've designed it such that it's all interfacing. Plus, you've got obviously the best clasp in the business. You've got the silver bullet clasp, which I know everybody kind of favours when it comes to these pearls, just because it's so safe to be able to use them. So, Kieran, talk to us about the different colours and what that means for value and cost and that kind of implication.
Yeah, absolutely. So obviously the different colors will come from the different type of mollusk, obviously, within that creates the pearl by shooting, obviously, the nectar out when a little impurity comes into its home, if you will, or if its shell. But the different colors obviously come from different, obviously, elements within there. So when you get these sort of orange tones and these peachy sort of tones coming through. It tends to be either with iron, vanadium, or titanium that creates that. But obviously the type of mollusk will play a huge part in that, and obviously the location, right? So depending on where it is, the depth in the water, and the different the different countries of where they come and the different environment where that mollusk is obviously creating that beautiful pearl. But they will all tend to, if this is the orange variety, they will all have at least that iron, titanium, and vanadium within it to give you that beautiful color.
Yeah, I mean, we had, I'll show you this actually as well. We had this on screen a couple of days ago when we were talking about Keishi pearls actually. A closeout is potentially available in the most famous Baroque pearl producer in China, a colour previously never available in a strand and some top quality aura luster Baroque pearls. These colours in this grade is usually only ever been offered as single opportunities. Strands like this haven't been offered yet. And if you look on the left, just one of the version of what we're offering today is £19,000, and if you look at the duet, that is actually 15. Like Kieran said, it is top-end designers who are look at the punch of colour that comes off this. It is absolutely perfect.
Yeah,
like
they are
perfect. That is as perfect as it can get for an imperfect pearl.
Yes.
Now, talking about imperfection, I do think there is still a legacy, Kieran, of people who can't seem to shift their view from coveting a single spherical round pearl. That has changed a lot, hasn't it?
Yeah, absolutely, because I think that perfect spherical pearl, there's a lot of history behind it. It's been many, many years that I mean, even growing up, my grandmother was always wearing pearls. Any lady in a TV show or in a film, they had the pearl necklace, and they were always thought of as, a lady of a certain age and a certain stance within whatever, obviously, culture that they're in. But obviously, people, when you think of pearls, you always thought the people that are wearing it have spent a lot of money on it, right? And because they were always very, very expensive. Now, it's not to say that pearls aren't expensive now, because they are very, very expensive. I think the way that the industry has sort of moved now, though, with different varieties of pearls and obviously different colors and the Baroque pearls, that they've made some of them a little bit more affordable. And the Baroque pearls that we mentioned, about 5 minutes ago, they were very affordable. I mean, when I first started in the industry, 17 years ago, Baroque pearl necklace you could pick up for a couple of £100. Now you're looking at a couple of £1,000 in reality. And especially when you have this perfect color. And these would be considered like that type A in terms of pearl, which tends to be the best variety. The colors, that natural color, obviously, from the beautiful mollusk with inside that shell, creating these beautiful pearls. But then you have the perfect fireball shape, right? That comet shape. And that's what you want. This pearl necklace, in reality, if you were to place like Mikimoto, you could be well, around that £10,000 mark quite easily.
Yeah, you can see easily why they fetch so much money as well. Born of something completely on its own, and made individually. In this way, we know they're different. We know that the pearls have got look at them here. Look at them in the studio. My gosh, they are pure golden, aren't they? And I don't know if you can, if you've got anything coming up that you think, oh yeah, actually, that would make the perfect finisher to my outfit, or maybe it's that good that you can actually start an outfit and build it around this. I do think it's a very complementary colour to a lot of skin tones, because it's got that kind of champagne colour to it. It's got this beautiful, it just looks absolutely beautiful. Thank you, by the way, to all of you who are watching and sending in messages. We're loving your company this morning, as ever, so thank you for those. Loving being able to share with you the differences of pearlescence that work within the gem. Pearlescence is one of the value factors, you'd say, Kieran?
Oh, absolutely. You look for color, shape, the pearlescence, and that kind of the iridescent kind of glow that you see on all pearls, whether they're the Baroques or the perfect spherical pearls. But they will play a huge part, and obviously, and the way that obviously that the mollusk will shoot that nectar and create that beautiful nectar to create that pearl, to give it that pearlescence on every single stone. Now, not all pearls, in fact, will have that pearlescence, and even the ones that don't, the ones that are naturally colored that don't have that pearlescence, in the market today are very expensive. You can see every single pearl as it comes across your television screen there. You can see it has that pearlish. You can see those oranges, those little bit of the pinkish tones coming through, and those peach varieties of colors. But they are absolutely spectacular. They're massive as well. Those are massive, massive pearls. Where they look around 14 to 17 millimeters, right? They are absolutely fantastic. And truly, and one of the things about Baroque pearls as well, so you think of, you know, that perfect pearl necklace, that perfect strand of pearls. You think you wear it with, you know, I don't know, like a little black dress to a certain event. Baroque pearls, in my opinion anyways, are a lot more versatile. You can wear this, dress them up, dress them down, you know, with a beautiful evening gown, or just, you know, with a roll neck jumper, a leather jacket, and you can, you know, off to meet some friends for dinner. They're so versatile. But when you have this beautiful color that is natural, that will put the rarity and the price tag up for sure.
And now we know, talking of our price tags, we're very, very lucky here at Gemporia to even be able to present a show that's entitled Baroque Pearls. Because in the industry that we're in at the moment, and it really, the more pearl shows I do at the moment, the more I realise how very, 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 very lucky we are to be able to even have them. Because looking left and right and over the garden fence, I can look and I can see what's going on in the gem industry and the gem world, and I can see what's happening with pearls. Don't forget, I've been around for quite a bit with jewellery, and I really can see it becoming a gemstone that you have regret about. In other words, I regret not buying them whilst they had them, and future facing us isn't going to be able to get these kind of strands. You know, I'm looking at all the inventory that's, you know, incoming between now and Christmas, and I'm having a look through it, and you're just not getting these landing anymore. These used to come in all the time for us. We were very lucky, but now that it's so scarce and it's so rare to find them. And pricing here is so much different than elsewhere. We're at £999. We've got a triple payment plan, which is so exciting anyway. But because they've got this natural orange colour to them, and this is all to do with the mollusk that they were born in. And as we look into autumn now, these are perfect colours for autumn. Wow. I mean, looking at those for £499. Now, obviously, Kieran, you're a guest to us, but you do have sort of fingers in other pies, so to speak. So talk to us about how this looks in your other world, because Gemporia is a different world, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, massively different world. I mean, like I said, 4 years ago, you know, one of my good friends is a pearl dealer, and he deals with pearls, you know, exclusively in Hatton Garden, right? A pair of Baroque pearl earrings in sterling silver. So just 2 Baroque pearls, similar sort of size, but they were just the white variety. His cost on them was £400. That's how much he charged me to buy those earrings for a present for my wife. He was selling strands like this 4 or 5 years ago for £7,000, £8,000. Right now, we'd be closer to £10,000. You have to remember, in Hatton Garden, it's very similar to your Birmingham jewellery quartz, right? They're closer to wholesale prices than they are sort of jewellery price points as well. And you can go and see that. If you go and see a strand of pearls in your I'm not even talking high-end. Don't forget like Mickey Moto. Everyone always thinks go to Mickey Moto for your pearls. You can, they're great, but they're expensive, right? If you go to just your everyday local jewellery store, maybe it's like whether it's a chain variety or it's just a family-run jeweler and they've got 1 or 2 spots, you know, around the country. Something like this, £6,000, £7,000, £8,000, £9,000. If I saw a price tag on that of £8,000, £9,000, it wouldn't be an offensive price. If it was $499, I would expect it to be bleached or to be dyed. And to be honest, if it was £499, I probably wouldn't go in and ask any questions about it, because I would have just assumed that it is dyed or it is bleached, right? If it said naturally colored, then of course you go and you have some questions. Why is it so affordable? You know, are you closing down? Whatever you may have, especially if you're in the trade, you buy as much as you possibly can, because you know at £499, there's a lot of money left on the table.
Yeah, there is. And at $499, we've already got interest from Teresa. We've got interest from, and this is interest. This is not yet confirmed bids. We have got confirmed bids, but I'm talking to the interested parties. One thing you can do is skip the queue. So you can use our VIP option and you can go straight to the front of the queue by pressing 2 when you get through. It cuts out literally everybody else. You dial and your call gets right to the front. So it's a great little hack to have. There's a lot of people that have already bought. We've got one on its way over to beautiful County Wexford. I think you're going to enjoy wearing this every second. Now, there's only 20 chances, so we are talking a limited number, sadly, a limited number of these. And actually, within the world of pearls and strands at the moment, a lot of jewellers potentially would buy this to break it down. Now, I never talk about breaking down jewellery, but in this case, I've got to observe that most people in the market at the moment are selling them either as singles or at best duos. Strands and this kind of price tag isn't something that's happening. So with that in mind, we have got a mega drop. If we're breaking news to you, we've got to underpin that with some brilliant deals. How's about I said to you that this price here isn't in any way close to our finishing price, like nowhere. It's not even like going to drop to 479 or 449. This is an immaculate pearl necklace. It has got an £80 or £93 price tag that you can pay today and get it sent home to you. 18 left on screen. Now those interested parties are turning into definitive yeses. At 279, Kieran, that's a great price.
That is, I mean, a lot lower than I expected it to go to be honest with you. You know, if I remember paying £400 for 4 years ago, just 2 Baroque pearls, to get a full strand as well for £279 and naturally coloured as well.
Yeah.
Right, that is incredible.
Yeah, the value factor on this one. And of course, you know, all our pearls come with a certificate of authenticity. Every single pearl is sent out to you with an authenticity card. So you know that you are getting good value for money, and a lot of people will want to wear these for years and years and years and either pass them down the generations or sell them on. And if you sell them on in a few years' time, I'm very, 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 very confident that the price you'll get for them selling them on isn't going to be 279. You know, we've got a split payment offer for you. There are only 6 available. Glenys, if you're quick, my lovely, we can look after you. Donna, same question to you. There are just 5 left on the shelf. If you would like to take one of them, here's how. Just quickly pick up the phone or log on to gemporia.com. We've got a massive viewing audience this morning. We always do have, but there is a big wait now for these. It's a fantastic looking show lineup coming up for you. Free jewellery in the next hour. We've got Pandai Core, and then we've got the Diavic. Now, we've got a manager's special, haven't we? Now, I want to be able to show you this, if I may. Look at these colours. Naturally orchid.
Oh, wow.
There we go. Aren't they amazing? Oh, and what can you put with pearls other than diamonds? This is, yeah, diamonds are a pearl's best friend. Now, these are coming up as a manager's special. Now, you're going to have to sit on your hands a little bit, Kieran, because I think you'll want these.
Yeah, they're the perfect diamond studs.
They literally are the perfect diamond studs. Now, they're coming up at the end of this hour with myself and Kieran. They are phenomenal value for money, and we're going to be... Are we allowed to pre-order those, Claire? We are. Okay, in which case then, if you've seen them, love them, and you just know you're out, you just want those, then just get on the phones now, pop them in your basket, or at least do that. If you don't check them out, at least put them in your basket so that we know how many people are there, and that might influence how generous Claire goes in terms of price. So have a look at this. This is our next one, Kieran. Now, this is a cacophony of colour. There is an extraordinary amount of pearlescence on each and every single one. These orchid colours are tremendous, aren't they?
Yeah, they really are spectacular. And this is sort of my favourite when it comes to a pearl. When you see the varieties of colour blending through that beautiful pearl, they tend to be spectacular. I mean, that is incredible. Those pearls are magnificent.
So talk to us about the rarity of this particular variety then, because I'm imagining they're not sort of standard bogged down issue, are they?
No, absolutely not. So very similar to, crystallized gemstones, if you will. It's different, obviously, different impurities. Obviously, the majority of it will come obviously through the mollusk and obviously where they're housed and things like that. But you still get different elements within obviously the pearls to create these beautiful colors. Now, like a gemstone, for instance, we were talking about sapphire the last hour, the iron that tends to give you sapphire, that blue. But when you get a mix of different elements, you showcase a mixture of different colors through that mollusk. And when you get your peaches, when you get your sort of your purplishes and your oranges and your yellows, it tends to be from that concentration of your titanium, a little bit of vanadium, a little bit of iron, and running through that mollusk will obviously spitting through that nacre to create that beautiful pearl. As they call it, like an intruder gets into the shell, whether it's a bit of sand or a little stone. They think their home is being invaded, if you will, and they spit that nacre, and over time that nacre creates that pearl with those different elements creating that color naturally throughout that. And obviously we know natural colors. In fact, we know a lot of pearls can be bleached to showcase case, a perfect color or a perfect lack thereof or the perfect white. But when you get this natural variety, it's like anything in the gemstone world. When something is naturally colored by Mother Nature, it sets that value apart and pushes the rarity through the roof. So this is absolutely incredible. Every single one is different. Every single one is unique. And you're right what you said a moment ago there, and it's like most people in the industry now would break these down for sure. To break them down, you maybe get a pair of earrings and as two, a pendant or whatever it may be, but a full strand. And unless they have a client that has ordered that to order bespoke piece, then they know they can spend 10, 15, 12,000 pounds, whatever it may be. They're not making a strand of pearls like this.
No, I mean this is going back some years now, Kieran. I can't remember when I went to Tucson, but it was ages ago. In fact, it was the first Tucson after COVID and it reopened, so it wasn't really at full pelt, but it was back up and running. And I was absolutely blown away. I went to this incredible dealers, one of the biggest dealers that was in Tucson, and he had a wall of pearls, but the wall of pearls were in individual, the cling film suspended plastic boxes. It was the whole wall, and you could select which one you wanted to buy. He also had a machine there in situ that you'd pay extra to drill them. Yeah. So, like you were saying, like for your wife's earrings, but the idea for him, and I remember talking to him, and I wish I'd got it on camera because I never had the conversation on camera, but my conversation with him was like, why aren't you why aren't you selling strands? I'm sure they'd be really popular. Thanks, Chris. That's it. That's I don't know when that was, but years ago. When was it? 2022. God, who's borrowed my life? I've no idea of time. But this is 2022, and and they are all sold, Kieran. I mean, I'm sure you've seen this at trade shows as well, but I was blown away by the fact that none of them were drilled. You had to pay for that. And the prices were, you turn over the boxes, Kieran, and you'd be talking, and these are wholesalers.
Absolutely.
I mean, look how bright these are. I could, in theory, I mean, what have we got here? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 8. It's 19 on here. Each one of them. And I never, ever, ever talk about breaking down jewellery. But in this case, you've got to think about it in that way, haven't you?
Oh, 100%. And how many did you say there were? Because I'll show you.
19.
19.
Yeah.
And
19 pearls.
14 by 24. So in Hatton Garden, we buy them individually as well. Now,
okay, so that's your remit as well.
Right. So if now it's not going to be the similar sort of color because they don't have any of those in stock. But if we go to
And is this your place or a friend of yours?
So this is AE Ward. So AE Ward is one of the biggest distributors for most jewelers in the UK and around Europe. They work heavily with Euro mounts, so that do all the mounts for different jewellery stores all around the whole of the UK.
So they're more sort of wholesale, more industry.
Yeah. So this is all wholesale.
Okay,
so you have to have a trade card to get these sort of price points.
Oh, I see. Oh, yeah.
So for a Baroque pearl, let me go here. Relevance for Baroque. We're probably looking at, there we go. So this one's a 14.7 by 11.3 millimeter Baroque pearl, and individually trade price on that for me to buy that one of those is £204.
Okay. Wow. So
right?
I'm looking at £4,000 for mine then.
Yeah. And then you've got to buy them all.
Drill them.
They won't be drilled yet. And then obviously £10 for individually knotting the necklace if you can't knot it yourself. So to make this necklace in the UK is upwards of £5,000 now.
Now to that point, because it's just interesting that, because I do recognise that at home you're kind of like, yeah, why are they thousands? Undrilled even is a thing there, because that guy who was selling that wall of these in Tucson, that's an extra cost. We were talking about drilling actually yesterday with Susie and the difficulty of it. She was talking about particularly with Biwa pearls, because you've got an entry and an exit point and they're skinny. But that's a cost. So £204 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You get the picture. This is an expensive thing to do. That's why that conversation with that guy, he was like, why would I do strands? I'll just sell them individually and then charge people for drilling.
Yeah.
And on top of this, rare, but always underpinning that with the word beautiful. These are beautiful pearls, don't you think? Price-wise, gosh, we haven't even talked to you about price. Let's begin. Now, that's just slightly off there. Hold on, let me realign that for you. And the reason why I can say it's slightly off is the two baroques that are in the centre are almost like angel wings, do you see? So they kind of go out left and they go out right. They're like a little sort of spread wings, if you like. That's how you always recognise them. The fireballs at the front, and I do like the idea of a fireball. I like the idea of being a bit of a trailblazer. I like the idea of, I was reading this thing. It is about making sure that you are the person that's spearheading you. You be the trailblazer of you, and I rather like that idea. You've got to do your own cheerleading sometimes as well. Do you know what I mean?
Absolutely.
But I was reading it and I thought that really landed with me. Be a trailblazer. Be something. Don't look to anybody else to trailblaze for you. You've got to make your own path, and I'd rather like that attached to this pearl. I think it's a beautiful thing. Deborah, how are you? And how are you again? I'm asking you twice because you bought twice. Well done, darling. We've got Collector and Carol. We've also been joined by Karen.
So like £95 more for the whole necklace than one pearl in Hatton Garden right now.
Yes, Kieran, that is it.
Like this one, and this is what I say to you guys a lot of the times on my shows. Like these prices, they really are not realistic. I know we like to live and shop in this Gemporia bubble, but just step out of that reality for a moment. And it doesn't matter if you buy something that's £100, £200 or £300. You have to have it independently valued for insurance. Because when this sells out here at Gemporia, if it's lost or stolen or broken, whatever it may be, you can't replace it in the real world for £300. One of those pearls is, £250 to £300 if you don't have a trade card to buy at £204, right? So to make that in the UK, it's going to cost you around £4,000 to £5,000 to make now. So someone's going to have to sell it for at least 7.5 to 10.
Yeah, and you are doing just fine getting through on the phone lines, but we have now got a little bit of a queue. And Kieran's just said, what? Because Claire's just said, I'm going again. That's where you're at today, aren't you, Claire?
That is insane.
Yeah, that's 269, Kieran. You're talking, if you're buying one in the trade, and certainly where I was, after COVID over at Tucson, they were thousands if you wanted to create a strand.
But
19 pearls on this, yeah.
This is why during the last show when we did that Nanong, I purchased a necklace during the show because it's more affordable for me just to buy this and break it down and sell it.
That's what I'm saying.
Like this is insane. For £269, that's incredible.
But it is, and I must stress this, it is to do with Gemporia's buying power.
Oh, for sure.
That is the reason for the low price. If I was to make a elevator pitch as to how our business model works, that's the first thing I'd say. The amount we buy and how much we buy, we've got to be responsible for so many more purchases. I reckon we buy more gems and more gemstones than Piaget and Boucheron and Cartier put together. We will, because we just buy so many. And that's what means our prices come tumbling down. Because we're very, very limited in our way of putting it across on camera. But it's so easy. The silver one, yes?
Yeah, I think, but when you sell the volume that Gemporia, they spend millions of dollars every month buying gemstones because they sell millions of dollars every month in jewelry, right? And it's easy to see that the amount that a presenter will sell in a 4-hour shift is more jewelry than a jewelry shop will sell in a month, more than likely, maybe even 6 weeks, right? So that's why we obviously can take these price points much lower. We buy in huge, huge volumes. This is spectacular. I love
this. Has got almost silver. Those wings I was talking about. It's just perfect. Plus, it's got the metallic of the silver on this one. A beautiful metallic silver. Thank you, by the way, to all of you that have pre-bought on the earrings. I know it's a big thing diving into a pair of solitaire diamond earrings, not knowing the price. So I really do appreciate your purchase on those. I tell you what, though, they are absolutely gorgeous. Yeah. You've got this gorgeous collection of colour. Okay, so we've spoken about papaya, we've spoken about orchid. Can we now look into this silver colour then, Kieran?
Yeah, this though. So the silver is incredible, and you get very similar sort of color to like your Tahitian pearls with that beautiful silver and that little kind of iridescence of the purplish blue coming through it. And this will be heavily, obviously, done by the concentration of titanium, with obviously within the mollusk, within the pearl. But this color is, and if you think of, you know, pearls as a whole, the most popular or the most expensive colors tend to be either the golden South Sea or your Tahitian. Right? The Tahitian pearl is probably one of the most expensive and one of the most sought after varieties. And you get that sort of Tahitian silver color here with that beautiful pearlescence and iridescence, where you see the little purples and blues coming across that. And that will be obviously, again, from the concentration of titanium within that mollusk, within that location, obviously within the water. But it's absolutely stunning.
It is. And you've got those beautiful shimmers and sheens and shines. Obviously, they're all characteristics of a pearl. Some people will put value on pearlescence, some more on clarity, some more on luster. For me, I guess, having worked with Charlie for so long, you know, our Charlie Barron, his thing was always luster, and actually I think it's kind of taught me to appreciate it more. Luster on a pearl is actually difficult to find. I know that sounds crazy, but in a natural situation like this, being able to like really see the return of light. It's more than pearlescence. It's got a metallicism to it, which is really strange. You know, you don't see it very often. And I like unique gemstones. I like things that not everybody else has got. Absolutely. And look, even if you were in a room full of people and all the ladies there were wearing Baroque pearl necklaces, none of them would be the same. Not one of them. Because they've all... Have we done? Are we there? Nowhere near. Right, if you have waited to buy a Baroque pearl, this is now your time. I'm going to put this on actually because I want to show you how beautiful. I mean, look, I'm wearing just a blue blouse today, but just pop that on and it just changes it. It just makes you feel and look completely different. We've got 9 in the vault. That's it, just 9. We've got them at £399, an absolute perfection and an absolute yes. A beautiful, beautiful metallic. An amazing opportunity. We've got collector, Lynn, Margaret. You're not going to be disappointed with this price crash, let me tell you. Collector's there, Fife is there, Hampshire's there, Gloucestershire's already bought, Hampshire's already bought, and you'll be so glad that you did. There are just 8 of them, and they're £199. Yeah.
Absolutely great. And I think they're some of the biggest ones that we've done, aren't they? 26 mils. So they're huge, huge pearls there. But congratulations in advance. These aren't going to stick around for very long.
No, we've got and split payment as well. If you want to go that route, if you want to split it in 2 and half that. Oh,
wow. No way.
Are you joking me? You are now. You've heard all this. Claire's just, hold on. Kieran, help me out here because Claire has decided that this is going to go lower.
Yeah, unnecessarily. I can see the phone lines. There's people there. People are confirming. It's under £100 on split, but we've just showed you one pearl for £200, right? And a Baroque pearl.
They're ginormous. They're beautiful. And it's made with the Charlie Barron clasp that you all absolutely know and love. Now then, we'll think someone needs to have a word with themselves, don't they?
Yes.
Well, yeah, I have a very stern word with myself. That is a stiff email. That's a red flag email. That's important. We've got there that is bold, italicized, underlined. This is, yes, £149. Elizabeth, Michelle, Collector, Carol. If you have just literally woken up on screen and gone, what? We have fact. Not a claim. We have factually just sold that for £149. Sold it for £149. Yeah. That's good value.
That's unbelievable value.
Yeah, that is
unbelievable value. Yeah, absolutely.
That is amazing. You can't pick up anything else on this tray after that, can you? Okay. Now this is the one that I think is going to send the phone lines literally into a spin. Because this one has the Baroque pearls, but it isn't as big, so it's potentially a more sort of daily wear item, but they are all Baroque pearls. And they've got your favourite T-bar clasp at the back, and they look like this. Perfection.
Stunning.
Perfection. Yes. Now, I personally haven't done many of these smaller Baroque pearl necklaces. These are new to me. I don't know if they've even been on before, but they are absolutely, like, to me, that is the perfect, I probably shouldn't say this, but if I was to pick between an absolutely perfect spherical pearl and a Baroque, I would pick Baroque. I love Baroques because they're different. They're not run-of-the-mill. You don't see many people wearing them. And they are always going to have comments made on them. Like, always. Look at these. And the thing is, I'm going to sort of retract on something I said, because they are still big. In the Baroque pearl world, they're still big. It's just because we've just done those massive ones.
What sort of size are they?
These are 11 by 9.
11 by 9. So,
yeah. He said, go and see your mate. See what your mate's going to charge.
How many is there?
Let's have a go. Let's have a moment. So, where are we? Can't see the centre point. I just have to count them. So, I'll do them in 5s. 10, 15, 20, 25. My God, 31. 31 individual Baroque pearls, Kieran.
Okay, so if I was to buy them from friend of mine in Hatton Garden.
Yeah.
He sells, these are 12.3 by 10 millimeters, so similar sort of size.
Can you show us, Kieran?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So this is this is someone, if you were looking to buy pearls to make into a piece. Okay. So what are those? Free form, same as ours,
£196 and 56 pence. For one.
Can I borrow your calculator?
Yeah, please? So that makes, if I was to buy 31, it would cost me £6,093 and 36 pence just to buy the pearl.
Sold. I'm buying it.
This is what I'm like.
What?
Yeah, absolutely.
You must spend your life is so pendulous, really, isn't it? It's like 1 minute you're dealing in like £6,000, next minute you're here going, what are you doing?
Yeah, why?
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 Have you any idea how good? And this is it.
I know the how, but the why is different.
And you know, and it's great actually to have Kieran's perspective, I guess, because it is important. I do it when every so often, if I've got a little bit of time, I will take the time to look around some jewellery shops because it reopens my eyes. Thanks, presenter Chris. That's good. Did you see Chris presenting this weekend? Oh, it was good. Anyway, thanks, Chris. When you look through the windows, like, it is important when you throw your head round to, what car lot this side and that side of the road would say to you, go the other side, go and look at their cars, only to say, I know very well you'll come back and buy mine because of the pricing being that good. I openly invite you, and I should encourage you more, in fact. Go into your high street, go into your independent jewellers, realign the actual real world prices of gemstones and jewellery, because that's a great thing that Kieran brings to us, is that, because he doesn't work here all the time. We're still not done, just to remind you. We're still offering the Baroque pearls. They are massive size. I've never seen these of these proportions. Actually, I really like them.
That's the price of one pearl. It's the price of one of those pearls. £196 and 56 pence.
Wow. We've got 31 of those bad boys. Okay, listen.
Oh, no.
We have got a massive, massive event for you. It's Monday. And it might be super sunny where you are. It might be super rainy. We're about to make it super happy. In 30 seconds, we are going to reduce the price of this pearl necklace. And you are going to see such a difference on your being able to buy it. Ooh, cheeky little split pay by 3, my friends. Yes, I'll have that off you. Well, you don't have to go with it, but if you want to, it will. We know the split payment's going to be less than £66. Agnes has got off the telephone line. Agnes, how do you feel? I bet you feel awesome having just bought that. We've got there Christine from Kent. You've got off the telephone line feeling fab. We've got a collector who's chatting to our call centre right now. We've got another collector in Leicestershire, Lancashire, Monmouthshire. Where are we going? Oh, this is your final low price for a mega Baroque pearl necklace. T-bar clasp that I'll show you in a second. and a triple payment plan.
£43. That's insane.
Yep.
I mean, massive congratulations to whoever comes in and secures this next, because you really are getting something that should be and please don't wear this like it's worth £129, because it's definitely worth a lot more in reality.
I love the little T-bar as well. It's got like a little detailing on it, and they don't go anywhere. So they're nice and safe and secure and easy to put on yourself. That's what I like about those as well. 3 payment plan, and well done. A lot of people taking us up on this offer for £43. Those diamond studs are causing a little bit of difficulty for a lot of people. Should I? Shouldn't I? Should I? Of course you should. They're diamond studs and you're buying them from Gemporia. They're going to be You could wear the clasp at the front. You could clip on something to this if you wish. Plus, if you want to create an opera length and double them up, you're absolutely able to, because you could create that long line look super easily. Look, all you'd need to do is just put it around your neck and get the other one to loop round, and you can make your long line. They're super slick, super smart. We've got collector Margaret, Eileen, Agnes, collector Mandy, all of you. You've got £129. And I've got to tell you this, we've got 11 slots left to go, 9 slots left to go. It is very, very important that we're with you on the telephone line. Every single person that's here and watching and bidding and buying, we've got 4 chances available at £129. It says, I purchased these pearls, that's Helen, hi Helen, last week. I was absolutely blown away. They look so much better than on TV. Wow, and they look good. Yeah. They look good on telly, so that's a real accolade, Helen. Thank you. And by the way, thanks for your messages. We love a message on our show, so thank you very much for taking the time to send them through. Gillian, Cynthia, collector Norma. We've got Margaret, Elaine, collector Mandy. Now, one of the things we have been talking about, Kieran, all this show actually, is the single pearl.
Yes.
And that's actually, for some people, what they're looking for. Have a look at this. This is your amazing singular Baroque pearl, and that's a stunning one. If you're going to pick one.
Beautiful, yeah.
Yeah. Naturally Baroque. This beautiful, beautiful fireball, freshwater cultured pearl. 24 millimeters, so 2.5 centimeters. By 1.5 across. Just also to let you know, every single one won't be the exact same shape. They will all be an individual shape, but they will generally have, there you go, there's another variety of the exact same code. And that's because they're naturally formed, aren't they, Kim?
Yeah, absolutely. Naturally formed, naturally colored as well. So they'll all have a different sort of color tone throughout, obviously, the whole range here as well. But all beautiful, all incredible, and all massive.
There is a massive, massive amount of people on the phone lines. We've got 30 of you who can buy this piece, but you're going to have to be super, super quick. Look at those beautiful twists. Yeah, all the colours as well. Orchid colours, purple colours, those vivid sort of peachy colours, beautiful tones as well. It's perfect. We're looking at £199. It is beautiful, isn't it? We got there for £199, and you can see that the designer has tried to sort of echo the free form that you've got on that. You can see it there. And I love little echoes of design like that, and it does make it more designer. With it being a natural, unenhanced pearl, we've got this massive deal for you. And actually, it just feels beautiful because you've got this nice weight to it again. I like pearls that are real. You can tell, can't you, Kieran?
Oh, absolutely. £99 is ludicrous, by the way, just to say that. But, I mean, a huge pearl and naturally colored as well. This is where, because a lot of pearls can be dyed or bleached or everything like that, but when you get that naturally colored pearl with that fireball effect, then that is when the price goes through the roof.
And it does go through the roof and upwards for most people, but we go down in price, and we go really, really down on price with this one. This is a real absolute deal. For those of us who've been watching the single prices of pearls and rubbing our eyes, you need to rub them again, because that is £49. So I don't know if you want to tell your friend, but they would be your supplier would be better off shopping here and selling on.
Oh, 100%. Absolutely.
That's just the case of it. We're looking at 16 chances available on this.
Insane.
The golden hues, they're perfect, aren't they? They just work. Everything about this piece of jewellery works. Plus you've got that beautiful free-form connector on the back, which makes it really, really safe and secure, so your pearl isn't going to go anywhere. So the drill happens on the front and back of that for extra security. We do have pearls this hour, but what is a pearl's best friend other than a diamond? Well, that's exactly what Kieran and I are going to bring you now. A set. This is literally the perfect purchase, isn't it, Kieran?
Absolutely. A pair of diamond stud earrings, solitaire stud earrings, for him or for her, you know, you pop them in, and you never have to take them out. They're perfect.
Yeah, they are. And I'm just going to show you. Oh, wow. I tell you what, these are dancing. These are the Billy Elliots of diamond. These are absolutely incredible. They're our manager's special, and we're doing them right about now.
The pieces for our manager's special auctions are carefully designed and selected by one of our management team. Created to complement the gemstones that have been specifically sourced for the auction, every stage of the process is personally overseen and checked by a manager, ensuring their original vision is realised.
Now, this is big news. Now, Kieran, I know you wear earrings yourself.
Yes.
One side and the other, don't you?
Yeah, well, I've got 2 diamond studs in and then 2 diamond hoops.
There you go.
On each side.
So, this is not, what I'm trying to say is, these are gender friendly.
Yes.
It does not matter who you are, what you are. No one doesn't want a pair of diamond studs.
Yeah.
And the diamond studs that we are looking at here, I mean, they are literally perfect.
They are absolutely perfect. And so they're what, 25 points in each ear? So the perfect everyday stud. Yeah, so half a carat total, 25 points in each ear. When you think the average engagement ring in the UK is 25 points, so that exact size right there. The average price in the UK for a 25-point engagement ring today is £2,000.
Yep.
Right? So one of the biggest misconceptions in the diamond industry is that diamonds are cut to be beautiful. They're not. Diamonds are actually cut to be heavy because diamonds are priced on how much they weigh. Every other gemstone is cut to be beautiful, and they can cut to be beautiful because they're valued like a color gemstone is valued on their color. For instance, a 1 carat emerald can be more expensive than a 3 carat emerald. Obviously, it has a better color. But if you're looking at, you know, 2 diamonds, a 1 carat diamond and a 3 carat diamond, the 1 carat diamond will never be more expensive than the 3 carat diamond, right? Diamonds are cut to be heavy because diamonds are priced on carat weight. Less than 1% of diamonds are cut to be beautiful, and the ones that are cut to be beautiful are very, very expensive. Now, the GIA in the 1930s, when it was obviously starting, it created the 4 C's for your color, your clarity, your carat weight, and your cut grade. The biggest one that most people never talk about in a jewelry store is the cut grade. You ever been into a jewelry store, you ask what cut is it? They say it's round brilliant, it's cushion, it's pear. That's not the cut. That's not the cut grade, that's the shape, right? For a round brilliant cut, there's 4 different cut grades that a diamond can be given. And these are genuinely the names from a polishing house. Poor cut, good cut, premium cut, hearts and arrows, right? Hearts and arrows is the best cut in the world for a round brilliant diamond. Through a facet viewer from the top, you can see 8 arrows. You flip it on, you look through the pavilion, you see 8 hearts, which means all of the facets are lined up perfectly, which means you get no light leakage, right?
Like this?
Absolutely, like this. And that's why you have...
Go through those 4 points again. You've got poor cut.
Poor cut, good cut, premium, and then hearts and arrows. Hearts and arrows is basically just means all the facets on the pavilion. So on a diamond, if your first facet is cut at 47, of an angle of 47.3, let's say, every other facet is cut at 47.3. So no light can leak through the bottom or out the side. All the light bounces around and comes back through the top table. Poor cut, good cut, premium cut, all the facets that are at different angles. So it could be 47.3, 46.2, 45.4, whatever it may be. And this is why sometimes, even if you've got a friend that's got a 1.5 or a 2 carat diamond ring, and let's say it's an E color and a VVS1 clarity, but it lacks personality. It looks a little bit dull in some cases. That's because they've sacrificed cut grade for carat weight. The one thing that you never sacrifice when you buy a diamond from anywhere is your cut grade. 98% of the beauty in your diamond comes from the cut. The better the cut, the better the light performance. The better the light performs, the better the fire, the better the sparkle, the better the scintillation. The reason I've explained that is because these two diamonds are hearts and arrows cut. And you can see that, right?
Yeah.
If I put all 4 of those diamonds in front of you, you wouldn't have to be a diamond expert, a gemologist, or a jeweler to instantly know which one is hearts and arrows. You would instantly see with all the personality that that diamond has.
And you can see it. You can see it a mile off. You know, we always talk about with the GIA training that we do, you know, is it fire? Is it scintillation? Is it brilliance? Is it refraction? Is it reflection? But actually, just a plain pair of studs like this, even if you go to your designer stores, this one is brought to you by Boodles. With, if I were to describe ours, I'm guessing they must use 18K, right? Yeah, but okay. The single only difference with theirs and ours there is the gold. They've used, I presume it's Boodles, they must use 18K. They're $3,000 and they are 0.5 carats, so they're exactly the same as ours. You can see in the model's ears, they're same perspective, same dimension as ours. They're £3,000. And look, even if your want and need is that you don't want it from, you're not really bothered about a designer box, you just want the designers, the diamonds in it, then hit your high streets.
Yeah.
Hit your high streets for a pair of these. Go to Goldsmiths and go to, you know, Ernest Jones. Have a look at H. Samuels. Look, because you are not going to get a lot of change from 2K.
No, absolutely not. And if you ever walk in, the biggest advice I can ever give you, if you walk into a jeweler's to buy a diamond, whether it's an engagement ring, a pendant, or a pair of stud earrings, and you ask them what their cut grade is, and they say, don't worry about the cut grade, run out of that jeweler as fast as you possibly can.
That's a really good piece of advice.
Because I'm telling you, if cut wasn't important, there's a company you can go and check this, Blue Nile, right? Everybody knows about Blue Nile, the diamond.
Yeah.
Type in 1 carat, G color, VS1 clarity, GIA certificate. And then a list will come up. One will be $2,000, one will be $8,000. Well, if it's the same color, same clarity, same carat weight, same certificate, why is there a difference in price of 80%? It's because of the cuts. The cut controls the beauty. Color and clarity represent rarity. Cut controls the beauty. And cut has the biggest factor in terms of price point.
And it can be pendulous, can't it? The difference.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like you can, God, look at this. Tom's bringing this into very, very slow, soft focus. No diamond, in fact, no gem, no diamond will do that on our camera. Literally, the cameras don't lie, but they can't because our cameras are always trying to break down white light. That's why you've heard of things like white balance. You know, they're trying to break down the light. And when Tom's trying to get it in focus like he's got it now, then you can see the return of white light. But as he gets there, it's that rainbow, that full, and that's what the gems exam and GIA will talk to you about, the spectral hue, that rainbow of colour. Rainbow of colour. Oh, and we're not there price-wise either.
And honestly, ladies and gentlemen, you put one of those stones, one of those diamonds in an engagement ring as a solitaire and an 18 karat gold band, that's a £2,000 engagement ring.
Done.
Right? So £4,000 for both of them, but a good price for them in a pair of earrings is around that 3K mark.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Look, guys, we know it's an investment buying diamonds, but, and I of all people shouldn't say this, but this is buy once, buy good. You'll never need, and I shouldn't say this because I want to sell loads of jewellery, but look, you won't ever need another pair of diamond studs. Your quest for a diamond stud is there. Yeah. Your quest is over. You found them. And yes, it's a heavy investment of money, £699, but you've always got to flip that and go, it's $699 for what? I don't know, someone offered you a car that's like car registration plate 25 and said, look, it's only £699. Of course, it's nothing. You've got to really validate it and balance it in your mind. How much and how many times have you said to yourself that you're going to buy yourself a decent pair of diamond earrings? Now, we've only got 13 pairs. We have got an imminent deadline of time because, of course, we've got our under £30 show with free jewellery gift coming up for you. Kieran's got to hit the road. So to that end, can we leave it open during this commercial break? Is that okay? Thank you, Claire. In the meantime, Kieran, I would say lovely to see you, but where Kieran's been positioned this whole hour, I can see you literally on a camera, but have safe travels, my lovely.
Thank you for having me.
Is the tube strikes over now?
They are. I mean, I'm driving, so that's fine. As
Yeah,
long
but
as there's no
that's
traffic, just got to pick my daughter up from school at
That's
3:30.
what causes the traffic, doesn't it?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. So I
Right.
think they're easing up.
Okay.
So
good stuff.
hopefully I should be okay, because the
All
other
right.
day it took me about
Godspeed.
5 hours to get here. But I'll be back on your screens on Wednesday anyway, so I won't be gone that.
Take care, Kieran. Thank you. And thank you to everybody who's just, and there's Collector, Banbury, South Carolina, Devon, Wales, Victoria, all of you. If you want to go ahead and check out for those earrings, I would advise you do so pretty quickly. We're going to strike the set of pearls and diamonds and introduce a whole hour. Now, the word free, that's quite nice these days, isn't it? Free. We're giving away a free item of jewellery when your checkout price is £30 or more in this hour. There's loads and loads and loads priced at $29.99, which won't get you over the line, but there's loads of additions that you can make that will, and that validates you getting a free piece of jewellery. Some of them are beautiful little mother-of-pearl earrings. There's a ring and a pendant. One of those three things will be sent to you for absolutely nothing. We'll leave these open during the break. For now, though, I'll see you on the other side of this.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka, from the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation. Your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
Angels are the quiet breath between heartbeats. The hush before dawn breaks open the sky. They are the memory of light in dark rooms, the echo of something eternal. Introducing the brand new Guardian Angel range of homewares from Kimi. Featuring a beautiful 450-gram candle with an aura quartz pointer and evocative notes of ylang ylang, rose and musk. The matching diffuser with angel feather accents. Eye-catching genuine gemstone angel carvings that perfectly complement the range. Join Ellis Ward at 11 a.m. on Thursday the 18th of September for a collection not to be missed.
I have lots of pieces of jewellery, but I have this one particular one that means quite a bit to me. It was an emerald pendant that I have that I bought once my niece was born. That whole thing, I got to be part of my sister's, supporting her during the birth of my niece. So that piece of jewellery I got in memorandum of her, and I bought my sister some of your emerald earrings too.
So the best thing about, well, one of the best things about Gemporia is they're all over the place. So you've got the app, and also you can follow them on social media such as Facebook and Instagram. And even though they're presenting into in a studio, you could be scrolling through Facebook, and the live show from the app or that they're recording in the studio is there on Facebook as well. I think that it really helps that because Facebook's such a massive social platform, you can constantly see all the stuff that's going on, and near enough all of the live shows that go on in Gemporia, they're all on social media.
I've gifted quite a few items of jewellery from Gemporia. I think one year most of my Christmas shopping came from Gemporia, which is fabulous. My mum, I got my love of gemstones and jewellery from my mum, so she is the obvious person for me to buy things for. And my older daughter is a chip off the old block. We all look similar and she's just carried on like me. Whenever I buy something, the first thing she does is, let me see, yep, I'm having that one.
That last pair of earrings is sat lonely on the shelf. If you do, I know, if you do want to buy them, they are yours. Now, jewellery, Chris. We've got jewellery. Yes, we have. We've got spend £30 or more and get a free gift. So if your checkout is bob on 30, you get a free gift. And anything above that, happy days. Now, we've devised this such that there are $29.99 pieces, which obviously won't get you over the line, but there are lots of little other additions that you can make that will, which is how it works. Now, the free piece of jewellery, I just told you got a ring. You don't. There is a bracelet. Sorry, Claire, I got that very wrong. There is a bracelet that they're sending out, a pair of earrings, and a citrine pendant, which is November's birth gem. And it'll be one of those three. I don't know which, because it's just random. It's whoever's picking your item of jewellery. They'll have the three boxes in front of them and they'll just randomly pick whichever one. So it'll be a totally random pick, but you will get, it's free. It's a free piece of jewellery. Be that the pair of earrings, be that the bracelet, or be that, and the bracelet is silver. And the earrings are stud earrings and the pendant is a citrine pendant. So that's good, isn't it? And look, even if it arrives and you go, oh, that's not something I'd wear, you can look at it and go, that would be a perfect gift for, because she would wear that, because we don't all like the same jewellery. So November is very much incoming. So I've got, one of the freebies is a citrine pendant, which is November's birthstone. So even if you repurpose it as a gift that you don't have to spend out on, that's still nice, isn't it? That's still good. So I'm going to start then. Yes, I thought so. So we've got, as an example of how good this show's going to be, this little cheeky hour that we've got for you, we've got some stud earrings. Now, we've just done stud earrings, but in this show, I'm going to offer you sapphire, ruby, kyanite, garnet, or zircon studs. Any one of these on that beauty, yeah. So let's have a look top right. So we're looking straight away at Madagascar ruby. That is Malagasy ruby. Without a shadow of doubt, you can see it a mile off. Then, on your top right, you have your zircons. Beautiful zircons, super fiery. This is so cool. Then down on the bottom shelf there, you've got your chrome kyanite. And then you've got your beautiful Rajasthan garnet in dead spot on in the middle. And then, can you believe, bottom right is sapphires. Orange sapphires. Now, I'm saying it like that because all of them are under £30. You know that because this hour is under £30. And we don't sell orange sapphire, generally speaking, for under £30. By the way, when in this hour, there's something that isn't represented on that advert. It is spend £30, but I'm just going to let you know, the whole hour is under £30. So we're going to start under 30. We're not finished at under 30. We're going to start. So if you want to buy these on a normal day, they're $29.99, which is a brilliant price for a pair of ruby earrings, which is a brilliant price for a pair of orange sapphires, yeah? But we wanted our first auction to grab you. You know, like when you open up a book, first page is where it's at. That's the maker or breaker for me. If I'm invested after page 2 or 3 and I'm really not, oh, forget it. But this is our page turner. This has got to get you in. It's got to get you excited. Are you ready? We've got 100 of these that we're going to do straight away. No ifs, ands or buts. No warning. Just 103 rocking up on screen. Denise Kim is already there. She is rocking 3 of these, my darling. Well done to you. I don't know which 3 you've gone for. 3 of the same, 3 variables. I don't know. But what I will say is this. I don't usually take rubies and sapphires under 30 quid. You need to get on those telephone phones? Do you want to get on the telephone phones? I do. Have you ever been on the telephone phone? Yeah, it's good. It's a place to be. Have you not heard of it? Have you not done it? It's amazing. Yeah, it's the telephone phone. Get with the program. God, if you're not using the... Excuse me, I'm on the telephone phone. We've got there for $19.99. We've got 87 chances. This is the reason for 100 on screen with no advertising, just rocking up to a casual 100 auction. Why? How? What? When? Where? Which? Who? £20? Forget it. Forget it. That sound is the sound of tremendous savings. Eileen knows it, Collector knows it, Mifanwi knows it in West Yorkshire. We've got David coming in, we've got Hazel coming through, we've got Bristol, West Yorkshire. It's gone nuts. We're helping. It's going to take a few auctions to get you over that £30 line, to be honest. If we're starting with a tenner, it's going to take a few auctions to tot up over 30 for you, so you win your free... Oh, you don't win it, you just get it. You just get it. We've got... And that set's coming up in an under £30 show with, yes, I know, and your choice of whichever of those beautiful little clasps you want to go for. It's only a tenner. Do you want to spend a tenner on a pair of ruby earrings? Yes. Do you want to spend a tenner on a sapphire that's orange? 2 of them? Yes. Zircons, a pair of those. Beautiful garnets. That's January's birthstone. The sapphires have now said, toodaloo, bye-bye, see you later, have a good day. Yeah, enjoy it. Sapphires are gone. They're out of here. But left still to buy is those beautiful green kyanites, the purple garnet, the clear ocean of zircon, and of course rubies. Think about Christmas Day. Gifting. I don't know if you're hosting Christmas Day or you're going out for Christmas dinner with, your immediate family. Imagine just giving every lady round the table ruby bright red Christmas earrings for a tenner. Eileen, well done to you, my lovely. You have actually bought 5 pairs, and I don't know if you bought all 5 variables or if you bought 5 sapphires, which is why we've, Or you've got the orange sapphire on this one, rubies as well, multiple buys, and this is yours for 20 chances on this one. I tell you what, it's a good thing for you because you're going to have to stack up. Now, the people who bought 5 are qualifying now for the free gift. Well done, well done. Now, the people who have only just spent £10, we need to find you more to buy so that you get your free piece of jewellery, yes? Okay, so the star buys that we've got this hour are super cool. One of them is here, actually. You get to choose between whichever nautical themed clasp, and this is a full set. You get the necklace, you get the pendant, and you get the earrings. And the face that's almost pulling is what you're going to do with the price. You'll be like that. Oh. You can't unsee it now, can you? You'll be like that. Yes, it is. It is a little face. I tell you what, though, it's not small. It's not small. Look, that is yours. Have a look at this one. That is part of the set. Okay, next up, we have got a huge crescent moons. Huge. They are massive, and they are real, genuine gemstones. These, and we know crescent moons from yesterday's show with Toby, are super, super popular. Now, they come with the adjustable rope necklace. You can choose it with the black obsidian, which I think a lot of people go for. And you can also go for that, or you could go for the jasper. Now, I wouldn't wonder that the wrap that we've done on this one would be easily transferable for if you want to wear it as a crescent moon. I wouldn't wonder if that you pulled it that way, or could you repurpose and rewrap with the thread? Up to you. They are the crescent moon, but as they come like this, they come on that half circle and the picture jasper. Very much. I could see a lot of people buying the. Oh, that sound. Oh, I don't like that sound. Do you know why? It sounds like the end of a spa massage. You know, when they do that thing with the 2 bells, you're like, no, I was just getting into it then. I was really enjoying it. And then they do that thing. How was that? is that all right for you? And you're like, yeah, but it could be an hour longer. And then they leave you with the donut face, don't they? Oh, that is awful, isn't it? Like, literally, you've got like miles and miles of that. You're like, someone's got to come up with a better solution than a donut hole that you put. Do you know what I mean? Because you come back and you're like, oh, wow. Been for a spa? Yeah. What of it? I look great. These are huge. But anyway, you can tell, to my point, you can actually tell that they are real, genuine gemstones because of that lovely ting, that lovely sound that they make. £99. Well, that's wrong because we're in an under £30 show. We're in an under £30 show. So, and they are ginormous, by the way. I'll show you one of them on. Look, they are in situ. They are rather large. So I personally think if you are a jewellery maker or somebody who's kind of creatively minded, that you'd probably repurpose this as a crescent moon rather than that shape. I don't know, could be. Up to you, totally up to you. Or this way round as well would look rather cool, I think. So whichever way round you want to do it, this is real black obsidian and they are all going under £30. Under £30. Congratulations if you've got involved in our show already. We need your spend this hour to go more than £30 and you get a free piece of jewellery. So for $24.99, if you buy this and the earrings we've just bought you, you're done. You're getting your free jewellery. That's happening. That's occurring. For £24.99, massive opportunity on that. They won the Comedy Awards, didn't they, at the NTAs? Rightly so. Have a look at this one for $24.99. We've got Miles. You've just joined us in Cambridgeshire. Do send in your messages, guys. We want to hear from you. We've got so much. Oh, have we got a possibility to do a coming up with Toby Cabell, please, Chris? Why not? Let's enjoy ourselves, Chris. Do you know what I mean? Let's live life. There you go, for $24.99 on this. We've got 6 chances available. They're cool, aren't they? And just really, really different jewellery on those pieces. So you have to spend more than £30 in this hour to achieve your freebie, which is rather cool. I'm just going to show you the set that you get, which is going to sell for under £30. So that's going to be super cool. And you get all of that for under £30, which is amazing. Next up then, Claire. Oh, I love these. These are super cool. These are carvings, Buddha carvings. Now, I think, have we got all 3 variables? I haven't out here, but we haven't, yeah. So we've got black agate or red agate to bring to you. So we've got, where's my little torch here now? I want to show you, because the black agate has actually got a gorgeous colour to it. It's got like a chocolate colour to it. So, look, there's the little face. The happy Buddha, of course. There we go. Isn't that cool? This is the little happy Buddha. There you go. There we go. And then you've got this one. You got this one as well. Yeah, that's cool, isn't it? That's your red agate on this one. Isn't it cool? I love that. And that really lights it up so that you can see. But without the light behind it, I also want to show you. So Buddhas, a lot of people cherish these, of course, and for having them made out of genuine gemstones, even more so. A big, laughing Buddha face. Isn't that fabulous? You can't not look at that and smile a bit. Go on. Just the corners of your mouth. They're turning a bit, aren't they? Yeah. You can't help it, can you? There it is. We have turned that smile upside down. There we go. Turn the frown upside down. There it is. It's got a lovely face. Got a happy face. And if you want to buy this for someone who has got a true connection with Buddha and would love to wear something like this, or the black obsidian, it is at the moment at $29.99. Do you have a Buddha perhaps as a statue in your house or in your garden maybe? Do you have it in a certain area of your home? Do you fancy wearing a bit? Yeah, you see? You're still smiling, aren't you? Can't help it. You can't help but smile. For $29.99, agate, this beautiful Buddha on this one. It's gorgeous. I love the look of it. And we're in a very cool show today. We're trying, where possible, to get you over that £30 line, but it's proving a bit hard when we're selling things for just £15. You have to buy multiples in the show to award yourself that free piece of jewellery. Send in your messages. We'd love, love, love to hear from you. Maybe you're Christmas shopping early. Maybe you're really getting your act together this year, or maybe you've got something going on in December. I've got my act together early for the first time ever for my daughter's birthday this year, and I'm going to do it again. I love it. I love now I'm looking forward to her birthday. Now I don't have a bar in my belly every time she goes, it's my birthday in 10 days. I'm like, have I done everything? Have I done? Yeah, done everything. It's all done. It's all banked, all done. For $14.99, you can feel the same. Get your early Christmas shopping in and also spread the cost because December tends to be a little bit expensive. Coming up shortly, we've got your choice of your ocean themed. All of it's ocean themed really because they all start life in the ocean, be it a pearl or those beautiful little seahorses under the sea. There we are. I haven't seen Little Mermaid for years. The latest one I watched was the newest one that they did. I really enjoyed that. The Witch? Yeah, definitely. Love this. Oh, look. Oh, Chris. There we are. Spend £30 and receive one of these for free. I like the glow, I like the colour, I like the bracelet. Which one do we get? We don't know. Whichever one will arrive to you. I'm not being funny. That is no ordinary citrine. That's amazing. That's like a mandarin. Beautiful colour. Anyway, that's what... Look at those. Free. Don't cost you anything. Now, I'm just about to say opal bracelet, but now hold on a minute. Needle scratch on a record. Hold on. Blue opal. And then blue opal from Namibia. That's a gorgeous colour. I really like that. On a slider, which is the best, because, of course, means one size very much fits all. This is yours, interspersed with black spinel as well, which is really cool. A beautiful kind of cornflower blue on those. Blue opal is jolly expensive, except if you shop at Gemporia and they're doing an under £30 show. This is your chance. If you know someone who wears this colour a lot, or perhaps you've got, and if you are looking to get your order this hour to just tip over £30, this might be the helpful part, because if you spend £30 or more, you receive one of these for free, for nothing, for zip, nada, not a lot. There you go. One of those. Imagine getting that for free. Oh, what do you want to spend on it? Nothing. It's an opal. Beautiful, continuous, beautiful blue colour that doesn't go anywhere. You've got slight undulations of colour within opal. There you go. That beautiful, big, look, massive, massive blue that you've got on this one. Blue opals, of course, are rare and difficult to find. We're finding you one today, Margaret and Eileen and Collector. We're trying where... See, look, that's its natural price, $39.99. But we're not going to ask you to spend that. We're just not. We've got the blue opal. We are so excited to be able to bring you this. Thank you, guys. And thank you to a real opal. If you're born in October, this is your birth gem. I know, it's cool. It's cool. I'm born in October. Yeah, I'm very balanced. I'm the 9th. So I'm Libran, you see. I'm Libran, which means I'm very balanced and very lovely, doesn't it, Claire? Awkward. Awkward, there was a big silence. You could have filled in there, Chris. Sally, anybody could have forged right on in there. Bit of a gap. There we go. For $19.99, we've got there. If you've got a Libran in your life, you'll know. At $19.99. You are balanced, yes, Claire. But when you come out of balance, it's wild. Just sit back, buckle up and watch the ride. For $19.99, we've got blue opal. If you too are I share my birthday with John Lennon. That's cool. That is cool, isn't it? Do you share your birthday with anyone cool? Beethoven shares your birthday, Sally. Ooh, it's very posh, isn't it? Chris? Oh, he's just Googling it. Have you? Right, how old are you, Chris? 25. Yeah. In your 25 plus 12 years, have you ever not looked what celebrity was born on your birthday? What have you been doing all your life, Chris? Do you know how many people at home now are doing this? Sorry, I'm just on Google. Stephen Mulhern and Graham Norton share your birthday. Living amongst legends. Now, have a look at these. I think these are going to be really popular with gifting for men. Yeah? This is your chance. I love these. I think these are really cool, actually. They're very yarny. I could imagine yarny. Yeah. Oh, Chris. He just said, I see your point. I'm just throwing it out there. It's black obsidian on this one and picture jasper, the similar ones that we had for this individual crescent moons as well. We've got 34 chances available. Don't forget, if you spend £30 or more, you receive one of these for free. Now, not one of these, if you can, Chris. Show these bits. Okay. Sorry. These for free, yeah. Otherwise, people will think it will be one of these for free, and it's one of these for free. Thank you, my friend. So we've got there Carol, Kathleen, Collector, new caller. We are surrounded by legends here. If you are now Googling and found out that you are birthday pals, yeah, of course you are. You are at home now. It says, I share my birthday with John Bon Jovi. Oh, well, that's pretty cool, isn't it? John Bon Jovi. Rock. Team, that's so cool. Who do you share your birthday with? Share it with us after you bought this. We've got Carol there from Greater Manchester, another Carol. And these are great for layering. And actually, a really, really cool little look. I just think it is. You've just mentioned John Bon Jovi. You can imagine John Bon Jovi wearing one of these, couldn't you? Very cool, very rock. We've got there 16 chances available. I actually thought, because of that beautiful voice in my ear, I thought John had walked in. Yeah. Who do you share your birthday with? If you are someone like me, have a look, have a Google. Alison's there. Loads of messages. People are now looking as to who they are famously sharing a birthday with. Hey, listen, you can get one of these for free. All you have to do is spend £30 with me in this hour. That's easily done, isn't it, considering what we're showing you? Bring you amazing jewellery, Buddha jewellery, we've got the arrowheads, we've got the opal bracelet that we've done, we've got the little crescent moons. Yes, this one. So have a look at this. If you are sending in messages, thank you so much. We love hanging out with you. Oh, we're happy. Look at this. Look at this. You can't get this. Oh, I want to do this. I want to do this one. It's so pretty. There you go. Colour change. Right, this is going to sell out in a heartbeat. This shouldn't be in this show. Look at the colour on it. And it's got a phenomena. Yeah. So we haven't seen colour change forever. What? I'm not leaving this on the desk. No way. If we've got it under 30, let's take advantage of it. Oh, there's Tobes. He's arriving. I'm excited about that. You're going to love that today. We've got LM. We've got NO. We've got PQ. I mean, you could be forgiven for mistaking this for a top grade tanzanite. Look at the colours on it. Oh, that is beautiful. Oh my gosh. Now, on the right there, we're filming a lump, a great big huge chunk of fluorite that actually changes colour like ours does. And we're putting it under the two different light sources. Thanks for that, Chris. I tell you what, this is stunning. This is the best colour change I've ever seen us do. Isn't it you? Because usually it is good, but it's never as vivid as this. That's incredible. Are you kidding me? Yeah, let's do it. We're getting this to its under £30, which is going to sell them all out. Don't forget, it's your chance right now. $29.99. Woohoo! It's yours for LMNOPQ. We're done. Oh, we're really not. That music is telling me we've got more to go. You do get one of these when you spend £30 or more with me in this hour. Let's help you do it. Let's help you get over that £30 line and add another thing to your basket. This is gorgeous. That is some of the nicest colour change we've ever sold. And it is, isn't it? You can see it. Look, it's bright blue, and then it's purple, and then it's pink. Not leaving this on the desk, and you're not leaving it on the desk. You're busy buying it. I said I've got this ring to go with the opal bracelet. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. And you'll get your free gift as well, team. Oh, amazing. We've got there just 17 available. Phone lines are melting, literally. And thank you very, very much to all of you who are now telling me whose birthday you share it with. We'll look at those in a minute. Right now, though, we've got to make sure that all of you check out on this one. 14 chances, down to 10, down to 19. It's absolutely busy out there. We've got Andrew, Verona. Well done to Christine and Lisa and Collector and Samantha. It's Teen, who we know's just bought it. She just said. We've got there, well done to you. A fabulous opportunity to get with this. Amazing chance. 6 chances available. Loving this. Sean in Caerphilly, you've just got off the phone lines. Good for you. We've got there 3 chances available. Don't not check out on this one. If you don't check out on this one, you're going to be missing out big time. Okay, coming up for you next is the Pearl set. Now, this is quantifiably strange that we've got this in this hour because, quite frankly, I've already told you it's an under £30 show, but it is going to incorporate the chain, the pendant, and these 2 beautiful stud pearls. So you are getting all of this in this show, and this show is under £30. And this is our star buy. Okay, you ready? Now, are you though? Properly ready? You are about to join a very, very big queue. Sorry, but you are. We're going to create a massive queue by selling this for the price that we're selling it for. Trouble is, we don't have that many of them. That's the only difficulty here. Have this. Okay. And this is so beautiful on this one. Now, this is a pendant. However, it's not impossible to wear it as a ring. So if you want to repurpose it as a ring, you can do. You're more than welcome to do so. This one is the most incredible opportunity on this. Yeah. And this is daily. Do you know what I mean? When you've got this incredible amount of pearls on this one, beautiful. I mean, you can really see beautiful, beautiful individual pearlescence. And I'll show you in exact same shot those beautiful pearls that go with it. Now, the price we're going to charge, it validates with just this or just this, but you're actually going to get both. So you're going to get the entire set in this show. And the chain, all of it. That's actually preloaded. The chain is attached, if you look, to the pendant itself. So it's just left and right of the midnight pearl there. Yeah. I'm just going to show it on to you because you can really see, look, from far, this looks beautiful. Don't you think? That is, you know, not just bridal wear. That's just like meeting up with the girls, going shopping, having a little bit of friends over for dinner. It's a lovely, it's just such an all-encompassing piece. Plus it's a round circle, which always has a lot of meaning for a lot of people as well. The people that are on the phone lines, you have done so well because you are now off the phones. You've avoided all the queues. You know it is going, not just this pendant, but the pendant alongside the earrings is going under 30. Now, Kieran was talking about it before. Our position of buying power is brilliant. So it means the more we buy of something, the more we can get the price down. Hence why those stud earrings went so low. They were good, weren't they, right at the beginning of the show? Rubies and sapphires for a tenner. So we've got to make sure, yeah, someone's just bought 6 of these on the oh, I'm going to ask the question. Now, you bought on the telephone lines, which means you might not be signed into the app to send us a message, but I'd love to know. If you bought 6, is it bridesmaids maybe? Because times 6, that's quite... Or is it that you've got multiple people to buy for at Christmas and you've just knocked off... That's 12 presents you've just knocked off that list. She can have pearl earrings, she can have the pendant, she can have pearl earrings. I really like her, she can have both. It's clever buying because you can split the thing is with set jewellery, sometimes there is a lead, shall we say. There's one that's clearly the lead and the others are kind of like follow suit. These are giftable on their own. This is giftable on its own. Teachers' gifts even, you know? Oh, Chris, get ready. You do buy teachers' gifts. Oh, yes. Yes. Yes, oh, you've got to get teachers' gifts these days. There's gifts for everything, though, isn't there now? But have a think about it. When you want to buy someone, I talk about this on air quite a bit. You know, when you want to buy somebody a little something, your price point, you know what it is, but you can't get anything decent for that anymore. You do end up spending more to make it look like you've actually spent out on them and done a sort of half-decent purchase. This is brilliant on its own, absolutely brilliant on its own. Now, obviously, there's a lot of you that are on those telephone lines, a lot, right? And I know that there's loads of you coming through already. I've got to tell you this. Susan and Anne, Linda and Donna. See, now Julie's bought a couple of sets of these. You get the pendant and you get the earrings as well. They come with it. So the earrings come with it. They're part of it. So you get that as well. You get everything that you see here. So you get that beautiful circle of life with the silver globes in between it. It's at £149 now. Yeah. We're not at £149. In fact, we're nowhere near. You know the show that you've tuned into, right? We don't do under 30 all that often anymore. Not because we don't want to, but because, I'll be honest with you, getting jewellery that's real under 30 quid now is really difficult for us. It's really, really tough. We've got, for £149, an amazing offer for you. If you have messaged the studio, thank you so much to those of you that have. Thank you to everybody that's already bought. See, now there's Rosemary. We're taking over to County Armagh. We're taking 3 sets of these. Now, we're really struggling, to get down to that price. Now, on screen, can you see this little blue box here? Spend £30 and receive one of these for free. Now, that's good value. And there is so many. Do you know what I've just thought about? So, Anne from the West Midlands, the collector who's anonymous that's got on the phone line and bought 6. It's your deal. That's a deal, isn't it? That's a brilliant deal. And we're looking at $69.99. We've got there Pamela, Andrea, Sandra, Lynette. All of this should be costing you that price. That is not implausible for those to be £30 and this to be 40, is it? I can tell Claire is really struggling to get this under this price because she's having to do so many price crashes to get there. It's kind of like she's having to sort of segue her way through it. Okay, that is realistically, without us having the producer's code, she's got to get it down where it is. That's where we're looking at. And I'm going to show you this now. This is a Fiorelli silver pearl circle pendant. It's reduced from £125 down to 80. And actually that, if you want to price this as 80, what would you price the earrings at? 50? So you'd still be talking £130 for these, easily. We're encouraging you to multiple buy and land on your Christmas presents early. This is how you play, because when we come back, we've got to push it screaming and kicking into this show.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
Okay, we have got our brand new Pandai Court jewellery that's coming in with Toby at 1 o'clock. We want to make sure that everybody who's watching that show has got an order up and running. And we want your order up and running. And we're going to do it with this. We're going to make it possible for you to own an incredible pearl necklace on this one. A full pearl necklace and pearl set of earrings on this. Sandra, Janet, Sabuswi. We've got there Leslie, Andrea, Edith, Rosemary, Joanne, Susan, Anne, Collector, who's bought 6, Linda in Lancashire, Donna, Julie, Susan, Gareth. We've got there Christine, Nicola, Barbara, Lynette, South Yorkshire, City of Bristol, Surrey, Devon, Kent, Lancashire, Midlands. It's gone nuts. We are looking at $29.99 on this, which is a crazy price for pearls. Pearls, as we know, has been hot on the lips of everybody here at the moment, and to be able to get this beautiful, creamy, vanilla, gorgeous colour of pearls, and they're real at $29.99, this is an amazing opportunity. And my very, very big thanks goes to all of you that have already come in and bought these. June's birth gems, of course, and at $29.99, we're offering you, anybody in this hour that spends with me over £30, you get this deal. Barbara, Katerina, we've got there Sandra, Janet. Well done to you. If you were going to spend over £30 this hour anyway, happy days. We've got it at oh, hello, come back here. Hello, for $29.99. It's like that. You can't sell me for $29. This is the most incredible value, the most amazing deal on this one. And it is a crazy price, $29.99. Trouble is, we don't have that many of them, but you know what? Whatever we've got, we will put on this. This is yours for $29.99. It's going to take a brilliant deal on this. And you get some freebies. So if you spend this one and something else in the show, that'll get you over the £30 mark, won't it? And that little penny elsewhere, spend £30 and receive one of these for free. Would you believe it? That one on the right is actually a citrine. It's so dense and intense. And if you're looking for a November birthday gift, there it is, right there. Mother of pearl earrings and that beautiful little bracelet. 35 of these available for you. Fantastic little offer, a great discount and a multiple saving for those of you. Well done for $29.99. Who doesn't love a mag clasp? And I'm going to use this to talk to you about it. My dear friend a couple of weeks ago mentioned that she had always wanted a pair of pearl earrings. So I think she's going to be happy with this. See, that's it. That's it, Linda. You know, we shop here all the time. We're lucky, but have a think. You get to keep the necklace. You have to gift your friend who said, I've always wanted a pair of pearl earrings, and you've actually only spent £29 to do so. So good. Such brilliant, brilliant value. There's only 10 pairs, or sets, I should say, left. Now, talking of. Excellent. Sorry, in my ear I can hear someone. Who's that? I know it's not you, Claire, because you're in my gallery. And that is not you either. There's Claire again. Thing is, you are such a giggler. You are such a joyful person. You are. Well, you're joyful around me. I find you very joyful. We've got turtles, we've got fossils like an ammonite, and we've got a seahorse. And all of them are little clip-on, so they're little mag clasps that clip on. It's your chance to be able to bid and buy them. And that's, of course, the idea to make it so much easier to get them on and off. They are deep magnets in these, so they really do cling very, very carefully. So you've got the 2 parts of the turtle on this one, and then you've got this. So all of them, so you get to pick which, oh, it's upside down, sorry dear. There you go. So you get to put them onto the backs of your necklaces, and I'll use the pearl necklace to give you an example. It's your chance to get them. They're the big, big star buy.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
Now, we have got a star buy to offer you. Now, who doesn't love a mag clasp? We all love a mag clasp, right? Because they're good, fun, they're easy, they make life easier. Now, they're fiddly, I'll be honest, to put on at first, but then once they're on, right? So here's, look, and I'm going to show you this. So it's any one of these three clasps. So I'm going to use, you know, the pearls that you just bought from me, right? These are easy. It makes putting necklaces on and off easy, right? And it makes it easy because you just clasp away. So you just clip them onto there. So that's that side of things. Then this one, you use the jump ring of your existing necklace. Obviously, one would find this easier with glasses. There we go. So there's that. So you've now connected the two pieces to the pearls that we've just bought you, yeah? And this little fellow sits along the back of your neck and clasps together. How cool's that? A gorgeous little mag clasp. Now, you may prefer a little turtle. There we go. Isn't that cute? So you've got that little seahorse there, and you've got the turtles there. You know, some of those turtles live to 100 years old. They really do, those sea turtles. And then this is your little amylite, so your little sort of sea shell, if you like. So this one grows in the same way as an amylite would. Angeline, I use mine as charms at the front of my necklace. Well, Glenys, I understand why. Because if you wanted to just hang... Isn't that fact? There's loads of people messaging in about these, actually. They're really cool. And it says, I have the seahorse. He is beautiful. I wear it to the side so you can see it. It's big too, great quality. Thank you, Miles. Yeah, so you wear yours to the side. So you could easily just use one of those, one side of it, to make as a little pendant. Absolutely, Miles, I love it. But it is functionality as a clasp, obviously. Same deal you can do with the little, I was going to say a turtle, but it's not, tortoise, but it's not, it's a turtle, isn't it? Hold on, what's the difference between turtle and tortoise? Turtle swim, that's it. So there we go. Thanks, Chris. There you go. Who needs ChatGPT? You got Chris in the gallery, do you know what I mean? There we go, Chris GPT. This, look, is your... There you go. Where you gain, you lose, Chris. Do you know what I mean? So we've factored in this one that's... Oh, I haven't put that the right... Have I put... No, I put the turtles the wrong way around. There you go. Have a look at those. Tortoises are land-dwelling reptiles, whilst turtles are primarily aquatic or semi-aquatic. Thank you for how you phrased it, Claire. I can definitely not hear this of the old search and see. So yes, they have all got an ocean theme, really, and I do think each of them could be used individually as a pendant if you prefer. A clasp in silver, this one, made of total, so you've either got an amylite to choose from, you've got a seahorse to choose from, or you've got a turtle. And, do you know what? If you've bought, oh, yes, Claire. That's twice in 2 minutes you've given stuff away. I know, there I've said it. There she is, she said it. Brenda, Teen, Collector Anne. Now, if you spend £30 or more in this show, in this hour, you get one of these gifts sent with your order for no extra cost. You don't have to spend anything. You just get that given to you for free. How cool is that? We've got Brenda, Teen, Anne, Nicola, Collector, Samantha, Carol, Hazel, Sheila, Philip, Stephanie, everybody. All of you on the phone lines, you're gonna, if you've spent more than £30 in this hour, then this is yours. One of those is. For $49.99. Now that can't be right. We're just giving you somewhere to go from. If you use, clasps, would you like to tell everybody how easy they are? Because I can, but it's so much more powerful coming from you. Or maybe, and like Teen, she's got this gorgeous little seahorse there. We've got a Nico, you're coming in from South Australia. We have got an under £30 show this hour. There's your little amylite. Wouldn't that look cool if you've got an amylite pendant to have an amylite at the back as well? I think that would look really sweet. It's set in solid sterling silver. We don't have many of any of these, sadly. We're looking at $49.99. I'm elated that you have actually got this because they're so cool. I really like the turtle. I think he's cute. Now, this is Denisa in Buckinghamshire. She says, I use these to clip 2 bracelets together to create a special necklace. Amazing. See, you're brilliant at coming up with all these ideas. Yeah. And also, it makes... You know, obviously the amylite will extend it a little bit. The seahorse, if you need an extension on a bracelet or an anklet, oh, this would make cute on an anklet, wouldn't it? Especially if you're going away somewhere and you think, oh yeah, by the sea, that'd be lovely. And it is solid sterling silver, by the way. Love all your ideas, all your thoughts about these. Thank you. It's really, really kind of you, by the way, to send in your messages. We're delighted to keep your company. Thank you to everyone that has. At $49.99, it's your clasp in solid sterling silver. Now, we're asking you to pick whichever one speaks to you the most. Which one have you gone for? Which one have you picked up and bought? Now, for $29.99, you've got a lovely big look, I'm just throwing it out there. Have you bought any of the Glenlara seahorse designs? Have you bought any of those? If you have, you might want to partner these up. Oh, they look like they've had a row. Sorry. There you go. Ah, that's better. Belly to belly. There you go. Rather than this way. Yes. How are you? Fine. Fine. You're never fine, are you? How are you? Fine. Yeah. So it's got a lot of meaning, fine, hasn't it? Yeah, fine. Thank you for $29.99. So these two do go together. There you go. And they make that magnet clasp. However, there's nothing to stop you wearing it if you want to as a pendant. You can clip that one onto anything you like if you wish. Now, this one, look, this amylite one, really cute, isn't it? So you've got the two sides of the amylite, and that's held together with the two sort of magnets that are in between, obviously. And that would be really cute on perhaps a mother of pearl necklace or a shell necklace or something that was beside the sea. So whichever one you want to go for, it's up to you. Turtle, seahorse, or the amylite. Oh, are you ready to see our under £30 show price? Because we're there already, but not quite. Not quite. I tell you what, we've got an amazing opportunity for you here. If you spend £30 or more with me this hour, you're going to get one of these free jewellery gifts for nothing. You don't even have to pay for it. That's a silver bracelet, those are mother of pearl earrings, and that's a citrine. Do you know what? If you're getting that bracelet, it'd work a treat with these. Work an absolute treat, either as a pendant or a little clasp, either way. Okay, we are now going to show you 165 of these. Now that looks a lot, but don't get too excited because that's over 3. Okay, so that's over the 3 of them. We've got Janet coming in. We've got Yorkshire coming in. Look at the ticker tape, guys. Everybody loves a mag clasp, and this is a great hour to swoop in and just clean up on the deal. We've got $29.99. Janet's there, Denise's there, Collector's there, Nicola's there, Collector, Samantha, all of you. Sean, we've got Sally Ann and Nico. We've got Sheila buying 2. Stephanie's bought 3. Hello, Susanna. Let us know which one you went for and why. Is it the sea turtle? Is it the sea horse or the sea amylite? We've got 28 seconds just popped up there. Look at it. It's just like that. Hello. 24 seconds. And I'm going to go down again in price. Made of total and utter solid sterling silver on this one. We're delighted to keep your company. Thank you to all of you that are there. $29.99 on these. Individual magnets on these which work together to hold together your anklets, your bracelets, and they simply hold together like this and hold your chain in place. Yours at $29.99, or even for the seahorse, even for the ammolite, even for the turtle, we're going to take it even lower. If you're looking to get something truly unique for your next jewellery purchase, this is yours at $19.99. We've got there for 21 chances. Thank you to all of you. Denisa, you're there. Shirley, you're there. Thank you to everybody who's picked up on the phone lines. It's really, really busy. There's loads of you out there. We've got at $19.99 an amazing auctions coming up for you. And we're doing everything and anything to make sure that you've got an amazing, amazing order placed this hour. So long as it tops up over £30 or bob on £30 this hour, you can definitely get those free gifts. And my massive thanks goes to everybody that's got involved. Nicola, Collector, Samantha, Carol, Hazel, all of you. We've got Karen and Andrew coming in from Yorkshire. Mufanwi coming in from West Yorkshire again. So you're buying this somewhere else this hour, so you've definitely got to qualify for the free gift. June from Moray Shear, well done, or Moray, West Sussex on this. And this is the most incredible opportunity at $19.99. Absolute wealth of beautiful jewellery that you can look at there. And one of those pieces will be sent to you for absolutely for nothing, for free, for nothing. And at $19.99, if you're looking for unique, treasured pieces of jewellery, here's cute little turtle, cute little seahorse. Little two of them together, clipped together to give you that lovely magnet. And actually on the side, they're quite thick actually. There's a little mag clasp. Aren't they cute? Aren't they cute? Yeah, there we go. And have a look at this. You've got that lovely look. So there they are, floating. It looks like one of them's on the top of the sea, and then you've got the little reflection underneath, just swimming away. Just keep swimming. And then we've got there for $19.99. Then we've got a little ammolite look. So if you want to get on a little ammolite on this one, 54 of chances. Now you can see the little happy face of Toby Carroll on screen, and he's just joined us in the gallery, which means we are ready for the 2 epic hours. The epic hours that we have, that'll be left open as an auction during the break. Welcome to all of you. We're delighted to keep your company, and well done to those of you who totted up over £30, because you've now got a free gift on its way to you. Wow, look at this. Brand new Pandai Court, the floral collection with Toby Carroll. Oh my gosh, that's gorgeous. I'm really excited to share this collection with you. Basically, the Pandai Court show that we had yesterday, Toby and I, we had 3 pieces, brand new pieces. There was nothing left on the desk. We sold out of every single piece, and I don't doubt it's going to be any different today. We've got Pandai Court, the brand new collection. So this is our handmade jewellery collection, made of pure silver and gemstones, and you are going to absolutely love it. Well done.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay 1 delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
We are really excited to showcase for you the most incredible pearl buyout ever seen here at Gems TV. As part of the finale of the Aurora inaugural Pearl Festival, we've managed to acquire some of the most extraordinary blue Baroque pearl suite we've genuinely ever seen. This was a buyout that we only just got over the line and will probably be the most affordable set of Baroque pearls that you're going to get to receive at any time. The colour, the quality, the lustre, the overtone, the depth, the pink and the extraordinary blue base colour. These Baroque pearls are some of the most beautiful Baroques on the market, with the depth, with the colour, with the overtones, making this weekend at 7 p.m. on Sunday night one of the most incredibly affordable auctions to date. I hope you can join us for part of the finale of the Aurora inaugural Pearl Festival.
Angels are the quiet breath between heartbeats. The hush before dawn breaks open the sky. They are the memory of light in dark rooms, the echo of something eternal. Introducing the brand new Guardian Angel range of homewares from Kimi. Featuring a beautiful 450-gram candle with an aura quartz pointer and evocative notes of ylang ylang, rose and musk. The matching diffuser with angel feather accents. Eye-catching genuine gemstone angel carvings that perfectly complement the range. Join Ellis Ward at 11 a.m. on Thursday the 18th of September for a collection not to be missed.
If you're a fan of our Lyrique designs, did you know there's even more to discover online? If you're captivated by this stunning collection, visit Gemporia.com to explore the full Lyrique range. Plus, we offer a complimentary ring sizing service on all online Lyrique purchases, ensuring your luxurious piece fits perfectly. Be sure to scan the QR code displayed on screen, and it will take you directly to exclusive designs available only at Gemporia.com. So don't miss out and head online today to shop your dream Lyrique jewellery.
So, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Gemporia. My name is Toby Cavill, and of course, as you can see behind me, we have got some incredible Pandai Court for you guys here today. Certainly the most colourful edition of Pandai Court that we have brought to you guys to date. And what I love about what we're bringing you guys here today is, just like yesterday, and Angeline yesterday, if you remember at the end of our show, I said to everyone, email help@gemporia.com and let the call centre know what any recommendations you want for Pandai Court. This morning, just the 73 emails sitting in my inbox from customers yesterday emailing alongside. But prior to that, as we said, and as Angeline and I mentioned, we always go from the feedback from your shows. We always have a look at kind of what you're talking about. And one of the biggest things that you guys have been telling me over the last year is that you want a floral collection, right? You want to experience something that is bright, that is beautiful, that is floral, and of course offers a whole load of colour. And I get it. Because actually here at Gemporia, we don't really have too many collections here where we're offering you a kind of a plethora of different colours in one collection. In fact, it's probably me really that brings you in the multitudes of sapphires or the multitudes of tourmalines on occasion, where you get to have the opportunity. And so what I have done over the last about 4.5, 5 months is I've spent the time bringing you guys the most vibrant of each and every individual colour tone that you can find out there. Sal, I know what you're thinking, and yes, please. Now, what's crucial, okay, is that when we're looking to bring you vibrancy, the best reds, the best purples, the best greens, the best blues, right? You have to ensure that the consistency and the quality of those materials is, first of all, unparalleled, but also is the best in their class. And that's where, ladies and gentlemen, I'm very lucky, first of all, that I've got someone like Gemporia that can help me go through this. Because as you guys know, on a day-to-day basis, we're working with the likes of super high-grade amethyst, super high-grade garnet, incredible peridot, and the list seriously goes on. And of course, I was still kind of at the time in my kind of celestial mode, well, as we showed you yesterday with that collection, and I was trying to figure out, well, how do I round this collection off? So I'm going to bring you the most incredible of every color tone you could possibly imagine, but kind of what do I position as the central stone for that? And I've chosen Moonstone. Now, the reason I've chosen Moonstone for that is Moonstone is a massive discussion point in the industry right now. You might have seen at Gemporia last week, we had that launch of the new Madagascar Moonstone. The deposit was only found a couple of years ago. Moonstone in the marketplace right now is gaining more recognition than anyone would have predicted just 6 months ago. And this is really where this combination of gemstones really comes together well, because you've got the beautiful adularescence almost of that Moonstone in the middle, and then you've just got this vibrant array of colors all the way around the outside. Now, it's not just that. For any of you guys that have been to Southeast Asia, one thing you'll notice more than anything probably is flowers and the nature of flowers. Even when you sit and have a meal here in the UK of an Asian restaurant, you'll find there's a little flower cut out of whatever it may be, ginger or whatever it may be. Flowers over there represent such a big part of their culture. And here in the UK, I know that so many of you, by the amount of requests you've sent to me, also want to experience that kind of inspiration when getting Pandai Court jewellery. Now, one thing we've also done today, and one thing you're going to see with this jewellery, is because we have such incredible beauty and pop of colour from every one of these pieces, the oxidization levels that we've utilised on this silver work as well really offset itself perfectly. So you get this beautiful silver sheen, but not silver, almost this tungsten style sheen, but then you get this pop of colour. Now, within this as well, what's beautiful is I've kept this pretty uniform across the 4 pieces. So we've got a brand new bangle for you here today. We've got a brand new bracelet for you here today. We've got a brand new ring for you here today that all follow that floral theme that you guys have been asking for. And I feel that at a time now where, I don't know what it's been like where you live. Yesterday I went home after being on air with Angeline.
In a canoe.
I was house sitting for my mum yesterday. I got home and the dog was like, oh, it's walkies time, right? And then we sat there for the next 7 hours with me going, there is not a chance that you are going out in that weather. Yeah. And so that really, for me, surmises that I think our summer came early, and to be honest with you, I think our winter's going to come early this year. And at a time where England starts to get a little bit more dull, and where nights start to end a little bit earlier, and we start to wake up to darkness, I think it's a collection like this that really can brighten up your day, can really open up your thoughts of a morning. And what's, I think, really amazing about collections like this is that, remember, I don't repeat anything. So all of the gems and these designs you're going to see here today are just exclusive for you guys that are watching. And if I want to be really, really transparent with you guys, it's actually my birthday on Friday this week, and I wanted to do this show on Friday with you guys for my birthday show. Turns out, though, that the lovely Angeline is not going to be, it's not as free as I'd like her to be on Friday, and therefore we had a bit of a movement yesterday, hence we didn't mention it yesterday while we were on screen, and so I decided to bring you today. So Angeline, as you can see, and also Angeline has decided today to wear the most lapis royal blue outfit that she could possibly wear. Yep. So if you want to see about vibrancy and pop of colour, Angeline's certainly going to put all of this jewellery to the test today with it next to you.
Yeah, and the thing is, you haven't even seen it yet. The thing is, with this jewellery, and I did, we discussed this yesterday, it is the only collection that we do here at Gemporia that's completely handmade.
It is.
And once you put that into perspective, for any of you who craft, bake or sew or do anything, artistry or whatever, when you think about that and you see the quality that it evokes, it's beautiful jewellery. Like, it's such high quality jewellery.
The thing is, Ange, is that, if I said to the guys over in Bali, do you know what, spend a bit more time doing it. right? Spend a bit more time, a bit more effort doing it. Nothing would change.
No.
That we're already at that point,
Yeah.
right? We're already at the point where 4 weeks to produce a piece of jewellery, I mean, it's a huge amount of time, but that's the amount of time that if you were to come to me today and say, Toby, make me a bespoke Cavalier & Co piece, it's going to take you 6 weeks. Right, so for us to be able to create this handmade in silver work and then have that time, it's actually very, very, very efficient. But most importantly, it's uncomparable to pretty much any other collection we bring to you here at Gemporia, apart from our handmade 18-karat gold jewellery. And I'm going to say this now, while the price of silver and gold is increasing, I'm telling you now, we might have always looked at silver as kind of the little sister of gold or the little brother of gold. I'm gonna say this now. In 5 years' time, silver's worth and value is going to be in a totally different discussion to where we see it and where we position it here today. Not just because of the amount of it that's remaining on this planet, but price is really going to drive that. And high silver jewelry is going to become a thing. Jewelers aren't going to be able to make you a 10-gram gold piece, a 20-gram gold piece, unless you are going into these really super high-end places, which 99% of us can't afford to do. So what they're going to do instead, they're going to bring it in high-end silver, because that's really where the only way they're going to be able to bring price points to a reasonable level. You know, unless there's two things to sacrifice. It's going to be gram weight. It's going to be whether it's the percentage of gold that you get within that or the silver that you get. And so, in essence, what we are bringing you is Gemporia's highest level of silver that we can provide. But I'm going to go ahead and say it. I don't think there is a European jeweler right now that really outdoes anywhere near the silver craftsmanship that we are going to bring you here today. And that's just really how it is. I can take you to some incredible silversmiths anywhere across the planet, and we can go side to side and compare our work with their work. The difference being is that the time and effort that it takes us compared to the traditional way now, the more contemporary way of now creating jewellery, where it's just a wax mould that just gets displaced by gold or silver and ready to go, is totally and utterly different. Now, of course, when you're thinking about handmade jewellery and you're thinking about natural gemstones and you're thinking about the silver weights that we offer you, in our world these days, that unfortunately means it's going to be a little bit pricey. Affordability isn't something we associate with handmade and with vibrant gemstones and with everything that we've just talked about. The amazing thing about Pandai Court is that we can make it affordable. Now, I started the show yesterday with Angeline by saying, look, there's one thing we need to take into consideration here, and that's price of silver. Okay, unfortunately, there's only a certain amount of things that we can do to really keep this price low. And while silver keeps escalating, and again, it's gone up by a further 30% this year already, it's going to make collections like this very, very hard to bring you moving forward, unless I do one of two things. I either bring down the percentage of silver, not bring you 95 silver, I'm not going to do that, or I bring down the silver weight. So in essence, what I'm telling you guys is you're not going to get any better value for money, not just here at Gemporia, but I think anywhere in Europe right now, per gram of silver that you find handmade than in a collection like this here today. Now look, I'm not going to make you wait any longer. I know all of you have heard about this and you want to see the vibrancy, you want to see the opportunities that you're going to get here today. Well, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the brand new Pandai Court Floral Collection, where colour, ladies and gentlemen, meets no end. The whole collection is going to go available on pre-order, and if you want reds, you want greens, you want yellows, you want purples, you want pinks, then check some of these pieces out because they provide absolutely incredible vibrancy.
Wow, the colours, that moonstone in the middle, that is amazing. The quality of the moonstone's really drawing my eye, but then the colours that look it almost has that kind of look of a mandala about it. It looks beautiful.
Well, again, Angeline, because you can see here that the inspiration they've taken in these floral designs is really, that's why it's going to have that mandala kind of feel to it, right? That very Asian culture kind of feel, but at the same time having that contemporary vibrancy. Isn't that beautiful? Yeah, that is beautiful. And we know, guys and girls, that because, I mean, look at those garnets, look at that amethyst that you are seeing there. They are just out of this world. Now, you guys know that in a world now where colored gemstones are becoming more expensive literally by the second, collections like this, jewelers creating opportunities like this is going to be diminishing. Because now, guess what? I haven't just got to cut one stone, I've got to cut 9 stones. And guess what? The saturation of those stones has got to be the same. And the clarity of those stones have got to be the same. And they're still going to be naturally occurring. And then we've got to get a moonstone in the middle that has all that perfect angular essence. I mean, just look at the filigree work on those earrings. But all that filigree work is done by hand. Every little bit of filigree around every one of those bezel settings is all done by hand. And to switch things up as well, Angeline. I haven't just brought you a standard bangle here today. As you can see, we've done it in that bracelet format as well, so you guys can take advantage of it.
Wow, I think you guys are going to love this. I've just got a feeling you are going to absolutely love it. Now, Toby did allow us to put everything on pre-order, which is exactly what we're going to do. In 30 seconds' time, you're going to be able to look through all the pieces. 30 seconds time and you're going to be able to do this, right? So you've got a bangle, you've got a bracelet, you've got a pendant, you've got earrings and a ring.
Yep.
Quantity-wise though, Tobes.
Yes, Angeline. Now, after our yesterday's debacle, I don't want anything, any backlash.
I didn't say a word.
Today, for these, I've got 30 of each.
Yeah.
30.
That's the difficulty. Now, it is a lot considering they're handmade, but it's not a lot for the viewing audience. We've just done a game of 165.
Yeah, but however, one thing you have to understand is that that red garnet that you see in that one ring is going to be the same in the earrings and in the pendant and in the bangle. The peridot, exactly the same. The amethyst, exactly the same, you know? And so it's not about me creating one piece now. I'm getting 30 times by 5, okay? Which, ladies and gentlemen, is still not a small number.
No.
But of course, what you have to understand is that, go back to that one piece, any piece you want to show, Chris, right? One thing we have to understand, Angeline, right, look at the garnet on the left there. Right, that is perfect crimson royal red. No extinction points, right? No blacks, no loss of colour, right? And that's exactly the calibre. That peridot, open colour. Amethyst, open colour. Citrine, open colour. Across the board here today, you have just got perfect open colours. And of course, Angeline, as you can see, the silver work on all of these pieces here today is absolutely and utterly exquisite as well. Collectors, get ready to own something incredible. Chris, let's get a 30-second clock, shall we?
This is your one shot at being able to own the 30 pieces of this individual item. Now, obviously, Tobes, with all these pieces, they're handmade, but I just want to show everybody, talk us through this kind of process at the back here, because there's the mandala kind of look at the back. It's beautiful.
So, Angelina, I like to make the jewellery as good as it is the front as it is the back. You know, the finishing on this jewellery is the highest calibre, like I said, that we can bring to you guys. And when I say, you know, if I said to the guys, don't spend 4 weeks, spend 6 weeks on it, there's nothing more that they could do. But everything you can see here, Angelina, is all made up of various different elements. Every one of those filigree settings is all done by hand. All parts of that bangle that you can see, all of that intertwining of silver work, is all done individually. In a bangle like this, we've got close to about 200 individual parts of silver that go into creating that one bangle.
Yeah.
And as you can see, the finishing work is just exceptional. Now, Angeline, do me a favour, pop that on your wrist, because, again, wearing the most vibrant blue that anybody could find today, look at how much that pops, even with that blue next to it.
Yeah, it does, and that's what I love about it. I love the fact that it's able to dance and sing and bring some real life and light and character. And for those of you who love your moonstones, we certainly know the sort of lunar side of things and the celestial side of things is something that you very, very much enjoyed yesterday. And this, I feel, sits in the same kind of space with that mandala look, with the moonstone look in the very centre. And if you will, all the colours almost of the chakras, it's got that beautiful feeling to it, and it feels gorgeous to be able to wear because it sits so pretty. Now, it's 6.5-inch version, there's a 7.5-inch version and an 8.5-inch version, so whichever one. It's not a full bangle in the sense that you have to get it over your hand, because that's always traumatic and different or difficult, I think. These are most of the side of the bangles, and it's got the little give on that little kickstand, which really makes the difference and stops you interfering with the overall shape of your bangle. And the bangle continues its beauty inside. Have a look at this. Imagine sitting down and having to work that silver by hand, because that silver work you can see everywhere. And those beautiful, beautiful little curves that they put in their toes.
And everyone is different, Angeline. That's the beautiful thing about handmade, right? If you buy 2 of these bands and you have a look at the inside, they'll both be totally different, right? Because, again, they are making these up as they kind of build these individual bangles. Like I said, this bangle has close to about 200 individual pieces of 925 silver that are hand-soldered, that are hand-finished, that are hand-polished, that are hand-set together to make this individual bangle. And when we think about the cost and association with something like that, we haven't even talked about the 5.1 carats of natural gemstones that you have got in there. We have to take that into consideration, right? So you have got in here, ladies and gentlemen, if I remember correctly, close to about 28 grams of your solid silver in a beautiful bangle like this. You have got yourself, 26, excuse me. You've got 5.1 carats of your, and let me run you through these.
So go through, I was going to say, so go through all the types of gemstone, because we haven't just picked run-of-the-mill.
No.
We've really gone for it, haven't we?
Yeah, so I've got beautiful rainbow moonstone. You have got some of the most beautiful Zambian amethyst. You've got some of the finest Tanzanian garnet. You have got Brazilian diamantina citrine, Burmese peridot, and Tanzanian rhodolite garnet as well. Now this right here, yeah, not just any peridot, Burmese peridot. Now guys, I'm lucky here because when it comes to these gemstones, our vault, as you guys know from seeing them on screen, already holds some of these, which means that the purchasing has already been done for me. Our prices, you know, are phenomenal. How much we go and pay for 5 carats of that kind of caliber of gemstones in your local jeweler? How much would you go and pay just for a solid 26 gram bangle in your local jeweler here today? Because I told you yesterday on screen, closer to probably about £18 a gram right now, RRP, because of the price hikes that we are seeing for jewelers to be able to do this. If we take 18 and times it by 26, that's going to leave us with, I'm going to go £510, something like that, in your silver work. I'm going to open this up here today, Angeline. How much? 468, perfect, okay? What I'd like to do now is I'm going to open this up at £499.
Now, think about buying handmade anything. Handmade, if you get a bespoke tailor-made suit, it's going to be more than an off-the-peg one. If you're buying a tailor-made bespoke piece of carpentry, it's going to cost you more than travelling to IKEA. You know, this is buying individualism and craftsmanship, but it is a craft that sadly...
diminishing.
It is diminishing, isn't it? Because
this
was a craft that was passed down generation to generation in the Balinese culture.
Correct, yeah, it started with 7 families. It's the 7 royal court families that were doing this, Ange. And just with it's not just the price of silver that's one of the biggest kind of problems that we have with this, Angeline. It is actually the lack of skills there are of people that have the ability to do this. I see the same thing in Thailand with gemstone cutters, with gemstone setters. A lot of kids these days are going to the likes of TikTok and going to the likes of this digital world, you know. And so skills like this are a dying art, and that adds to the value of them. Collectors, have a look at this, for example, right? Think about old European cut diamonds. Have a look at Taylor Swift's new diamond ring. Why is that so expensive? Because finding old European cut diamonds these days is really, really, really hard, because no one's cut them since 1910, right? Or since 18, whatever it may be, and that adds the value to them. This is going to be the same. Now, collectors, at $499, I think the value for that is already completely and utterly exceptional. And if you guys want to see the inspiration behind this, these are the kind of, you know, lilies that you are going to find in the lights of this location in Bali. That, again, the inspiration of these come from when those beautiful lily leaves open. Now, what I'd like to do now, Claire, and collectors, you're not going to believe the value for money we have for you here today. What I'd like you to do right now, Claire, is take this under £300 to $299, please. And if I get my presentation just quickly, that would be lovely.
I tell you something though, it's the colour that's drawing my eye. And what a clever way to set it around a very, very vivid moonstone. This moonstone, I think, is a really, well, we've just had a little collection in of moonstones that were just absolutely, they're all on gold, they're absolutely incredible. And it's got to be from that selection, because you're looking at these, your opposite is your purples, opposites are your yellows, opposites are your beautiful, beautiful greens. And the way that they've set, look, those reds, immaculate reds, and the Rajasthan garnet, it's soft.
And perfectly flush as well,
yeah,
Ange, right?
It's a beautifully formed. Look how much silver. I mean, for heaven's sake, this is a lot. We're looking at $99.66, right? That's your first part of your split payment on those. And actually, I mean, I am just wearing the ring and the bangle there. I mean, they're just so colourful, and they've got so much personality to give them.
Well, Angeline, this is now where I'm going to make the difference for you guys, okay? This is where you need to understand the value for money we offer you here today, right? You can go and have a look at this, okay? Let me make it very clear. It's Balinese inspired. It is not handmade. It is not made in Bali. It's just inspired. And you can see probably a lot of the elements from that in the bracelet that we've just shown you here today, apart from ours is slightly less oxidized than that. That is what £227 gets you here in the industry today. I'm going to remind you, ladies and gentlemen, that this is not handmade, okay? This is cast with wax.
Yeah.
So now, guys and girls, the fact that I'm about to take this whole bangle to lower than that price point I've just showed you, an affordable £227, is phenomenal. Because guess what? I have got 4 times the silver weight. I have got gemstones set in here, all of the best of their caliber. This is handmade, and today what we're going to do is take this to £199 for the privilege. The brightest Pandai core opportunity and the most beautiful floral collection I've brought to you guys. Look at that for a look.
Now you can see the whole thing here, and that is just down to £199 on this one. £199, and you can see, look, they're easy to take on and off because they've got this beautiful, and look at it from the side, the profile. You really then appreciate how much silver is used on these, and the colours all together. And to be fair, kaleidoscopic jewellery has always been so popular here. People love being able to get many different coloured stones and really bring a pop of colour to your life. Plus, we've got that beautiful, beautiful big silver on these.
Now, collectors watching here today, this is what I love about bringing you this. This is why this is supposed to be my birthday show. Claire? She knows, just by the way I call her voice now, what to do.
Oh my God, look at that behind you, Tobes. The vibrancy of colour.
Honestly, it's, like I said, genuinely, right? I could replace these with emeralds, with rubies, with other various different garnets or spinels, you know, imperial topaz in here. Would I want to? Well, look at the blue here, right? Oh, that's blue, okay, that's garnet, right? So you get movement here, okay? Look at this, look at it. Oh, I can't do this backwards and forwards. There you go, right? This right here, as it comes round, look at it. This is a caliber of garnet. Is this tanzanite? Nope, it's garnet. Look at this citrine here and the movement. Look at this peridot. Everyone is all top grade. Christian, let's get a 30-second clock. Collectors, it's my birthday, which means you get birthday prices here today. For all of you that have been asking for your beautiful, for your making your floral requests, today we are going to make this worth your while. Let me make this very clear. Everyone, whether it's number 1 or number 30 in this beautiful bangle work here today, is completely and utterly consistent. And that's the hardest thing for a collection like this here today. Barbara, Jill, Mary, Anne, Denise, Lydia, Irina, Rosemary, Tina, Jean has just joined the phone line, Sheila, another Jean in Essex. We've got a pair of Jeans. I don't like to be the one that says that. We've got one in Lancashire, we've got one in Essex. Jeans, you ready for a good deal though? How much would you pay for this moonstone in a silver ring? Just a little silver ring with moonstone. Today, I'm giving you the whole thing, the whole shebang. And also, look at the clarity of these gems as well, with them this big next to me. Claire, not 179. Birthday prices. We take this to £149 here today. Collectors, if you want excellent value for money, if you want value for money, which is just unheard of in 2025 when it comes to these gemstones, then this is your moment right now. Good luck, because that right there isn't just one of the most affordable bangles I've ever brought to you guys. It is certainly also one of the most vibrant bangles I've ever brought to you guys. And Angeline, as you can see over there, the colours that I have to offer are just out of this world.
That, with even just the silver bangle, a plain silver bangle for $149. Oh my gosh, Angeline, Tobes. I'm like a kid in a sweet shop. Sheer perfection. Love Teen. Teen, do you love the colour? Is that what you're about with this look on this?
It's just vibrant. Hello, Angeline.
Hi.
I'm just going to bring my hand in as well. I just want to
Here's
show you
Toby.
Hi, everyone.
Hi.
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 I just wanted to show you the vibrancy of my one as well while we're here with my little Pandai bracelet that I wear anyway every day. Now, look at that. It's just, again, vibrant. We haven't just picked a sample up here. Every one, whether it's this one at the front, can move up a little bit, Sal, up a little bit. There you go. Every one that we showed you here today is all absolutely perfectly consistent.
They're all beautiful. Now, Teen, you're in your heaven. What do you love about these so much? Is it the colour? Is it that look of the mandala? Is it the handmade? or is it all those things? The Rainbow Moonstone is absolutely stunning. And by the way, we have earrings to go with this. We have a pendant to go with this. And that gorgeous, massive, I do think the ring's going to be very, very popular, actually. I think a lot of people are going to go for that. There are just 11 across those 3 sizes. So that's 6.5, 7.5 and 8.5.
Yeah, 60% already gone. And collectors, remember this as well, with that beautiful pair of earrings we've got coming up, with that ring to go alongside it. It's a really nice way to be able to sweep this here today. Collectors, welcome to Pandai Court. Look, I tell you what, Angela, a lot of collectors don't get the chance to own a bangle of this kind of weight from Pandai Court, of this kind of vibrancy, at this kind of price point. But this is what I love about it, you know, and I love the fact that this is going all the way around the world. America, Australia, here in Europe as well. You guys are one of only 30 people that will ever own this beautiful bangle.
And it looks so... Look,
Class.
They are real gemstones, but it looks like someone's turned up the volume of colour.
Look.
Because they're all in class. But I mean, look, you're looking at Burmese peridot.
You know what, Angeline? I was watching one of our competitors no more than 20 minutes ago, right? One of the channels that we see on our screen, right? Turned on. I don't turn it on because we have it in our office. Lab-grown emeralds.
Yeah.
Now, you tell me why a company of that prestige that's been working with gemstones for a long time, right? They're a company based around jewellery, right? Why they would be selling lab-grown emeralds? Why wouldn't they just bring you emeralds? Well, guess what's happened to the price of emeralds? Right? Now, what I love about Panda is I don't need to resort to giving you fake gems. I don't need to resort to bringing you sub-quality metals. I'm bringing you naturally occurring gems. Now, you tell me. Because guys and girls, I don't care whether it's a lab-grown emerald, lab-grown Pariba, lab-grown diamond, lab-grown whatever. They're working on lab-grown gold at the moment, right? I don't care. The value is just simply not there. And I'll tell you now, guys, you want to get a lab-grown emerald, no problem. I can get it for $3. I can get it for $3 a carat. Okay, so let me just give you an understanding of what you can go pay for that. Okay, now collectors, I don't ever do this, but I've done it for you here today, again through your request. This is exactly the same bracelet I wear, but what I've done is I've added in the floral motif that you can see on that bangle onto your bracelet here today.
That is so cool. Look underneath, look how it's structured. And it's so, so heavyweight. So if you didn't want to wear a bangle, but you want that Balinese style on your wrist on this one, then go for this one. And I will show you, look, all the individualism on even the clasp even, look, beautiful. Clipped on there, beautiful, beautiful rings that you've got. And each one of those rings actually has been, look, the attention to detail.
Hand hammered, all of it.
But look at all the detailing on every single one of them. So the 6.5 will extend to 7.5, the 7 will extend to 8,
Correct.
and the 7.5 will extend to 8.5.
It will. And Angeline, one thing I've noticed with our clients, our customers at home, is that some people, Ange, say, I'm really between sizes on the bangles, right? And I like to wear it either loose or I like to wear it tight. And these bangles aren't quite, can you change your size of your bangles for me?
Yeah.
I was sitting there thinking, well, 95% of people kind of the bangles work for, so what can I do to kind of fulfill everyone's needs here? And that's exactly why I've done this for you here today. Because you've got that inch of movement, it allows you, again, if you want to wear it as Angeline is right now, tight, slightly higher up on the wrist, you can do. But also, if you want to wear it a bit loosey-goosey, you can do as well.
There's a lot of give, actually, I'll show you, because they're really, really easily, you can take it. See, I always wear my bracelets quite tight. I always prefer these. And these, look, we've got that lovely little jump rings underneath that you can change the length of it. And it does. If you look, that's an overall, that length to it. But it's dead easy. If you do want to have that little bit looser, you just clip it into there. And that goes actually really quite large. So if you want it sort of loose and moving around a bit, I could probably get that on without, yeah, I can, but I'm not going to, but I can. So it goes from being very, very tight around my wrist to actually super loose. So there's a lot of give in each size.
Claire, quick question. I probably should have asked you this prior to the show, but la-di-da. What's the estimated retail price on this, Claire, please? Can you show our customers that, please? Just like if we could do, okay? So this is right here. When we bring these into the UK, Anchor look at these, they look at this, and they valued this right now an RRP of £779. Okay, that's not done by me or Angeline or Sal or Claire or anyone in this building. It's done by an external company. That's what I love about this, because they get to value my jewellery for me. Now, of course, that's where I'm starting. Immediately, what I'm going to do, ladies and gentlemen, go straight under £400 to $399. That's where I'd like to go next, if possible. Now, Jean, Kay, teen, Jane, collector, Irina, Barbara, collector, Deborah, Donna, Sylvia, Paula, Hazel, I've already said that, Fiona, collector in where are you? Charente? Sounds
Right.
Oh, very, very luxurious, that sounds.
Yeah, and actually you're a regular of ours, so that's how I come, because I had to Google it. We've got £399 on this one, £199 on your split payment. Now, Sally's gone in like super, super close, and that's exactly where we want to be. I don't want you to look, I want you to inspect this jewellery, because it takes a close-up. A micro close-up. You can see the workings of it. And I love that idea of the sort of mandala. I love the idea of all the colours, perhaps representing the chakras, and then, of course, the moon right in the very centre. It is such a beautiful...
Can I try something? Can we bring the lights down, Chris? Will that be possible? Now, probably not recommended when you're doing with gems like this, but you know what, guys and girls? Let's have a look. Right? Keep going, Chris.
Wow.
That light. Is there a spotlight? Perfect. Okay, look at this, okay? So again, it just allows you to see that angular essence, but also that is the darkest, realistically, you're going to see those gems. And yes, they're in a slight spotlight in our studio, but the rest is completely and utterly dark in here. So I think it's important to understand that. Why I'm showing you that is it shows the quality of these gems, the clarity of these gems, the cutting of these gems, right? Technically, you shouldn't see any reds of that as real garnets right now, honestly, right? Based on the price point we're sitting at. Now, let's do something fun here, Claire, okay? What I'd like you to do is go to £199 immediately. No questions asked.
6.5, 7 and 7.5. These are yours, right?
Christian.
£199. That's amazing.
Isn't it?
Absolutely. Look at all the silver work that you're getting for that. For £199. Look how thick it is. £199.
And just so you guys know, in terms of your durability, see Anne's doing that there, this is exactly the same build-up. So when I wear, you guys ask me all the time about this that I wear. You ask me about this, you ask me about this. And you say, when are you bringing it? Well, it's coming in October. But the reason I've utilised that on here is, again, it allows you girls to get this kind of feel, it allows you to be adjusting, and it allows you guys, but also durability. Look, I've worn this doing literally everything under the sun. If it will last my day-to-day, it will definitely last your day-to-day. Because, again, I don't like to get into details, but, you know.
You do a lot of sports, you do a lot of skateboarding, you do windsurfing.
You name it, I'm doing it. Climb trees on occasion, hug trees on others. You know, what's crucial, though, guys and girls, is that, again, this is built for a lifetime. I want you to be passing this down. So Angelina, I want this to be passing it down to her son, who can then pass it down to whoever it may be, right? Now, Claire, stop everything, please. Do we have any birthday music, Claire? Like a Michael Jackson number or something like that? Give me your best, Claire. Wow. Wow.
That is it.
For me.
That is a birthday moment.
I'm 37 years old, and this is what you give me.
Yeah. Beautiful.
I would have preferred a mariachi band, frankly. But that's Claire. Collectors, don't worry about Claire and a terrible band. But I'll tell you what we can worry about. Christmas is probably better, frankly. Now, collectors, ignore this. Ignore the chaos that's going on behind me. Let's go back to our heartbeat. I think that's nicer. Keeps my heart a little bit more settled, frankly. You ready for this, collectors? Because what we're going to do with this here today is we, right now, are going to take this under £150 straight down to £149. We're going to align ourselves with the bangle, and we are going to give you guys one of the best deals you can find. The foxtailing you're seeing in that bracelet, all done by hand, Angeline. All done by hand.
That's what I think is amazing. The whole lot of it. I love the idea of handcrafting this. So if you sew, bake, craft, make in any way, you'll understand. This is not just thrown together in some, conveyor belt. This is made individually by hand. Mother Nature's gemstones. And there is £149, one of the most epic pieces of jewellery. Team it up, of course, with the ring. The ring is coming shortly, so with a lot of people pre-ordering on that one as well. Teens loving life. If you've bought a piece from this collection, tell us your why. We'd love to hear, other than it's great colour and it's Balinese jewellery, but is there a reason why you've gone for it? Because it really is a very, 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 very beautiful collection, and a collection of floral burst. It's like a sunshine, and the colours are so happy.
Right, and Ange, let me show you this. Here's an example, okay? This is from Map Maplin & Webb, we all know these guys. But a chevron bead bracelet in sterling silver, 6mm, size small, £650. Have a look at this, right? $650. Right, that right there is going to follow a similar kind of design, but it's not handmade, right? That is not handmade. It's a bead bracelet. That's $650. That's what you're going to pay now for that. Can you see why I'm happy to be wearing mine every day? Because everyone thinks I'm walking around in a £650 bracelet. I didn't make. This doesn't cost me £650, right? But that's what you go and pay in the reality of the marketplace, right? Congratulations to everyone there.
There's a lot of silver work there. You have to admit. Hand-eye Court, a beautiful collection, but this one, I do need you to make sure that you're on the telephone lines.
It's time to blow out another candle, young lady. We're taking this under £130 here today. I'm sorry about being a little bit forwards and backwards there, ladies and gents. But do you know what the best thing is on a birthday? A surprise.
Oh.
And Claire's certainly surprised by my action there at 129. Good luck.
Good luck to everybody on the phone lines. That's an amazing, colourful celebration of colour. You've got that amazing opportunity. £64.50 on this one. 9 spots available in this auction. And think about it. Where are you going to wear it? Where's it going to be? You know, have a thought process about the items that you're wearing on these. This is your chance to be able to get that beautiful colour. And thank you to everybody who's already been on the phone lines. Now, we've got an amazing opportunity for the oranges, for the pinks, It's about checking it out, right? It's not about leaving it in your basket. Tobes, who's on the right-hand side?
We've got Robert Tess, we've got Lee, collectors, Azar, we have got collector in Perth and Kinross, collector, we've got Deborah in West Midlands, Dollar in Renfrewshire, we have got collector in Quercy Blanc, we have got Paula in Pennsylvania, we have got Hazel in Greater Manchester, Fiona, who is riding in east of Yorkshire. Congratulations to everybody there. At 129, like I said, what I love about these is not only does it give you a full complexion of colour, not only do you get some of the most incredible craftsmanship, but you get one of the biggest looks of the whole show. And as you can see by Angie's look right now, that ring's coming up as well. Let me show you the whole shot of the ring and the bat and the bracelet here.
That's so cool.
Seducer.
But it is. It really does have that. I mean, it's. Look, I'll be very clear with you. It's very bold jewellery, but for me, that's its strength. Being bold, stepping out. And if you are someone that struggles to wear colour, like for years here, I used to wear just standard issue Channel 4 black for years and years and years. I've really sort of leaned into colour recently because life's too short.
It's the way the world's going, honestly, Ange. And that's why we've seen so much growth in the colour gem world. But look, there is bold, Ange, and I think that it's like understated bold, right? It's not like, it's not a 30 carat, look at my ring bold. No. It's a, oh my gosh.
Statement.
Exactly that, right? It's subtly stunning.
Yeah.
Right? A little bit like you, Claire. No. You know what I mean? Now, I don't think even Claire heard that, frankly. Right, let's have a look at the ring. Did you get that, Claire?
Oh my
gosh.
Thank you. Look at the blues. Look at the blues from that beautiful moonstone. Now, this piece, I think, is going to have a lot of people talking, and it is going to be a talking point. A lot of people will want to talk to you about it. I'm going to show you the workings of it because, oh, wow, look at that. That's when you know. That's when you know it's handcrafted.
And you can literally see it, and every element, right? So this has got close to about 135 individual pieces of silver in it to make this ring up. You can see every element of that. Now, let's be very clear. If you're just tuning in today, if you're a new Pandai Court customer, this is handcrafted. Right, this is hand soldered. This is using hand tools only. There is not a heavy machine in play. There are no machines that come into play at all with these. Now, as you can see, Angeline, pre-orders on this have got very, very busy, which is lovely to see, collectors. And it doesn't surprise me because you've been asking for flowers for, I'm sorry, longer than I would have wanted. But I tell you what, it's totally and utterly worth the wait here today. Now, Ange, just so people know and understand about numbers, I've got 1 in the T to U. I've got 2 in the L to M. I've got 3 in the R to S. I have got 2 in the J to K, 6 in the N to O. So every size is already limited.
Just because of its constraints of being handcrafted. I tell you what, I don't know if you've done many Pandai Court rings.
Not very many at all, actually.
It's more sort of wristwear and neckwear heavy, isn't it?
That's exactly what it is.
It's really nice to be actually feel it in that sense because it's got that lovely quality to it. You can feel it. Like when you put it on and off, you can feel it's well made. You can feel the quality of the silver.
Of course. And Angeline, what's great about this is not just because, the value for money offer in your silver and your gems, but check this out. And again, this is only possible because of the interlinks that we have here with Gemporia and our gemstone purchasing. Claire, let's open this up at £149, shall we? Let's start there.
We're opening at 149. This is exciting then, because if I've had my eye on this piece throughout the whole of the show, it says, oh, Toby, you can feel the humble Balinese love, joy and happiness in every bend and twist in the silver. Applause to the craftsmen. Yeah, Verona, you called it right. Absolutely applause. Like when you see an artist, it might be a singer, it might be an artist that creates painting, it might be an artist that creates baking or something. Yep. When someone's really good at something, you can see, it looks so good, so easy. You think, right, I'm going to have a go. I could do that, because they're so skilled at it.
Yeah, until you try and do it. Right?
Until you try and do it, it's really hard. This is handcrafted. Look at it, handcrafted. Every gem hand set. Absolutely incredible.
Angeline, this is the most incredible opportunity I think you are going to see on your screens for this much colour, this much craftsmanship and this much beauty here in Pandai Court. I'm over the moon for you guys here today, not just because of the fact that we're starting this at 149. I'm over the moon because I'm able to take this under £80 here today. Wow. We're taking this to $79.99, Angeline. Still completely handmade, still a ridiculously heavy silver weight, still naturally occurring gemstones, still a beautiful moonstone in the middle, but value for money that is just unprecedented.
Yeah, that is, I didn't expect 79, I was
Insane,
expecting 99 actually, so I'm really pleased for those of you who are watching with us at £79. Your split pay then becomes 39, which is really cool.
£39 for Pandai Court handmade.
Yeah, that's really good. And one of the only rings that we've ever done with Pandai Court. Do feedback to us whilst we're live. We'd love to hear your thoughts. What do you love about it? What is it that's compelled you to buy this, or the bangle, or the bracelet, or the pendant, or even the earrings? We haven't done Pandai Court earrings.
And here's the point. Yeah, we haven't. We've got some coming up, which is great. But what's incredible, Ange, if I say to you today, right, Ange, here's £100. Go and find me a silver garnet ring. Go and find me a silver peridot ring. Go and find me a citrine ring. Go and find me an amethyst ring, right? Yeah. Every one of those individual gemstones, you're going to have to pay probably triple figures for in 2025. Here we are now saying, do you know what? Take the garnet, take the amethyst, take the peridot, take the citrine, take the moonstone in the middle. Do you know what? Have the 136 pieces of silver that go into this, all handcrafted, all the filigree work, and do you know what? We'll do it for under £80. Yeah. It's inconceivable in 2025 to do this.
Yeah, it's absolutely crazy. And for $79.99, we're looking at a split payment of $39.99. We're absolutely delighted for you guys. We're so happy to see you, and all of you. You can't help but feel a sense of joy when you're looking at this, because you've got that amazing opportunity. And this is not like any other gem that we usually sell. It's not like jewellery that we usually sell. It's absolutely different and unique.
Stop everything now, Ange. No, sorry, just before you get to the special part.
Happy birthday.
Different and unique. Now, yeah, don't bring the big band music on again, Claire. How mad's that? How incredible is that value for money?
Hold on, we're doing $39.99 on our split payment at the minute.
We're not stopping there.
And that's the state of play.
You guys asked for a floral collection. I made sure that I brought you the best value for money you could find.
You are.
Look, it's very easy for me to be very lazy, right, and buy in a lazy way and produce in a lazy way. That means I can't go below that price point. Right, the reason why we have to spend so much time, the reason why we spend an extra 2 or 3 hours discussing it, the reason why we spend an extra 2 to 3 months in sourcing or in cutting is for moments like now. And where someone like H. Samuel why they can't do something like this is, guess what? Just on the 30% increase in the silver price alone, he can't get near what we're doing, right? Alone source you the gemstones, alone bring you the clarity of colour that we're bringing you here today. Today, collectors, if you're happy with $79.99, I want to take this to $59.99 here today. Every pound, every penny taken out of this for the most vibrant floral ring that you can find out there. And I'm going to go back and I'm going to ask you this question. Today, in the industry, if you want to go and take that same £59, would you rather A, right, assuming that they are a similar kind of price, walk out with, I can't find the slide I'm going to show you, right, let's go back to the pendant I was showing you. Would you rather A, own that pendant for £227? You know what counts for that price? Would you rather A, own that pendant for $59.99 or B, own this ring?
Look at it. It is staggering. The make on it is so clever. It's so clever. It's all handcrafted, every part of it, very comfortable to wear, and only actually having to spend £29 today. Now that seems crazy.
I can bring another one off if you want to have a look at this too, right? I want to show you the consistency. Every one of these collectors, and I know sometimes in the past Gemporia have done collections where it's multicolour and they don't all match. Every one of these matches. Every one of these aligns. Everyone has the same colour scheme. And everyone, of course, has that same colour and clarity standard. We don't talk about colour matching as much as we should do these days. I think we've got a bit blasé of it here at Gemporia, but you can see that they are all perfect.
Now for $29.99 you can check out and get it today. Philomena, Kim, Collector, Denise, Irina, Fiona, Abby, Louise, Collector, Shabana, well done, Alison, Cynthia, Tina, June, Joan, John, there's all the J's, Denise as well, you're there. Collector's just got off the phone line. Now you've got off the phone line and you've bought it, can you tell us your why? I'm so interested as to why you love this collection, because I think it's pretty obvious why, but I'd love to know if it's bought for a...
Wow.
Yeah, something of sort of higher purpose, if you like. These earrings are very...
What I love, Ange, again, is, you know, what other options have we got, Ange, okay? If we're not buying a collection like this, I mean, how much does on the high street can you go and find of a multitude of natural gemstones, right? What are you going to go and pay out in the reality? I mean, honestly, I don't know. I don't spend enough time in H. Samuel, which is, you know, maybe I should do, or, you know, maybe I should spend more time on the high street. But I really, you know, you want to go and get vibrancy like this, you want to go and get size like this, craftsmanship like this. I mean, these are just absolutely and utterly stunning, right? And in the meantime, feel free to have a mooch at those, right? Now, collectors, you can see that ring went very, very quickly.
Yes.
And you can see it's been very, very busy here this afternoon. Ange, I'm going to warn you now, I'm going to go straight down on these, okay?
Okay, but I'm just saying, look, either of those could make a ring. Either of them.
Easy.
Like the ring that we just did was... I'll show it to you in perspective. Look, we could easily make 2 rings out of that completely.
Yeah.
I've got this on the stick now to show you, look. Can I just show you?
Oh, please do.
And they are perfect size because they just cover the lobe. The post is right in the middle. Post is right in the middle, just so there, so that you can see it, so that you don't, there you go. So right in the middle, so it sits pretty on the ears. Beautiful as Lynn, Karen, Linda, Jane, Collector all come in for you.
Angeline, we're going to do one price on these. Collectors at home, I think, I know you're going to love this price point. There's nothing I'm more proud of. These are in 70 baskets, Claire. What's going to happen when we take them to $59.99 and match the price point of the ring?
Wow, we've got a brilliant price. That's amazing to go with the ring. Oh, but the only thing is, because they're handmade, we haven't made loads of them. Handmade 30 pairs of earrings. God, when you put it like that, that's 60 individual lathes and
exactly
settings.
But that's 60 individual that have to colour match with the bracelet and the bangle and the ring, right? And that's where the hard part of this journey is. You've got this on split payment. Collectors, you want the most vibrant earrings in the Gemporia vault right now?
Yeah.
These are them.
They are absolutely they. 2 split payments as well. You've got split payment on it.
I'm doing everything I can, Ange.
Gosh, you really, really are making that work for your customers. And you at home, you're picking up that benefit there. Thank you so, so much for $29.99. That's brilliant. We've got there Gaynor, new caller, Margaret, Kim. I mean, look, sometimes just knowing that split pay's there is enough. But if you want to use it, if you're on a bit of a budget, £30 isn't going to dent the bank account so much, so you might want to just split it. Just want to have a little look, and I'll show you at my ears so that you can see it in situ and just how big they are. They're perfect because they're middle set, you see.
Stunning.
They sit there, right in the middle.
And let's be very clear as well, guys and girls. When it comes to earrings, there's only one person I call when I want to make a perfect pair of earrings. That's my mother, right? Because when it comes to ratios, sizes, weights, understanding of that, there is no one that I know that has more knowledge than her. And as you can see, it's worked out perfectly. Not too big, not too small. That perfect Goldilocks size, just right.
And a beautiful amount of solid sterling silver. Everything that's going to touch your ear and go through it is solid sterling silver. 4 chances available at $29.
Ange, let's be clear, right? In your in the last, I don't know, 2 years, like when have you seen a pair of earrings like that on your screen? Genuinely, right? Of that weight, of that size, of that vibrancy, of that price, $59.99 is not easy. It's really not easy to be able to get to these kind of levels, right? At the Bangkok Gem Fair, okay, you might sound like a bit of a broken record, but prices are not slowing down. One thing we have to take into consideration here is the coloured gemstone world is growing exponentially. It's not like the diamond world where we can just keep going and going and going and getting them, right? These gems are finite, right? They are finite. And so collectors, remember this, okay? Today, look at this pendant. I mean, I don't say anything else. Look at Angeline has literally turned up to work today with the most bold, bright colour she could physically turn up in.
Yeah, but why not when I'm doing a show like this? Look at all the colour.
I love it. I love it. But I tell you what, a lot of people would have gone and say, "Should you wear something white today, Angeline, would you?"
No.
So the colours pop.
No.
Right? I don't need to.
No.
You know, but by the way, I love it. It's fabulous.
I think they are brilliant colours, and it affords you the ability to wear colour, and it affords you the ability, if you're not confident wearing colour, and if you're a bit more dwell in the sort of darker black colours of your wardrobe for confidence, it's a great way to bring colour in, you know, and just because not everybody can or wants to wear bold colour, so it's lovely to be able to bring it in your jewellery. Now this one is the same design that has been replicated throughout the entire of this collection, but the entire collection is mini. Even though it's beautiful and it's amazing, it's mini. There's not much of any of the pieces because they're made by hand, of course.
Now, another thing you'll mention, you'll see on this as well, Angela, if you just turn that sideways a little bit if you could, you'll notice here that on the back of the piece I've actually ramped it up so again it sits perfect. Okay, it's sitting at a slight angle on your décolletage, so it sits again 90 degrees perpendicular to your eye line. That's where you're going to see the beautiful colour of this.
The way that you've done that puts the pendant, if I show you from the side, look, sorry Sally, that was a swing, wasn't it? Sorry. But it actually pushes it forward a little bit, and so it makes it sit when it's on a sort of, on a curve, if you like, which your body is. It's a beautiful pendant, and if you've got somebody, see, I've got a big mandala in my house. It's a decal that's on one of my walls, and I love the idea and the peace and the serenity of it. I think it just looks absolutely beautiful.
It's stunning, isn't it?
Yeah, I think it's a beautiful design. Absolutely beautiful.
Thank you very much. And do you know what's beautiful as well, Angie, is look, you know, today the prices we're offering, most people might go and buy one piece for the total amount that we are providing you a whole set for here today. Yeah. And it really is that good. It might seem ludicrous, like that I can get 4 pieces here for the price of one from somewhere else or 2 from somewhere else. That's why you shop here at Gemporia, right? And you tell me what I'm sacrificing. I'm opening this up here. Do you know what, Claire? Let's open this low. Open this up under £100.
Okay.
Please.
So that's an intent of going lower. We're starting at this price. Guys, we've got greens, reds, pinks, purples, all those colours.
And this is also, Angeline, can you do me a favour, Angeline? Just show me this next to the bangle or the ring. Would you be able to just for a scale for our customers, just so they can see the scale of this? Because it's unlike the earrings. Thank you very much, Melody. I really do. I really try to bring you guys exceptional opportunities. I really try and use my network, and this is another example today. So as you can see, Angeline there has got the bangle, the ring, and the pendant. You can see here, again, the pendant is aligned with the ring and the bangle, and you've got this beautiful size. Don't think I've made this smaller now, or I've tried to, just because at the end of the show it's a little bit, has slightly less silver or anything like that. It's still big, vibrant, bold, and beautiful. Here's the caveat though, is right now what we're going to do is give you that pendant. We're not going to give it for £99. We're going to take it, Claire, straight down, under £60 to £59.99, and you, ladies and gents, now are getting a suite of jewellery. You want the ring, you want the pendant, you want the earrings, just spending, ladies and gents, but less than £200 for the privilege.
And it sits beautifully, and it goes easily with the other jewellery that you bought. The whole echo of this sort of lotus bloom, this lily, this flower, this unfurling. I love the idea of being able to wear jewellery that's handmade, that is something, it's got something to say. It's not normal jewellery. It's not jewellery that you see all the time.
Character.
Yeah, it's got something about it.
I know people hate it when I say that, but that's what it's about.
Yeah.
Right? Do you know why I like you, Angeline? Because you've got character. Okay. Claire, this isn't the time to
you're
discuss
the one.
Yeah, exactly that, right? Do you know what I love? Do you know exactly that, right? Do you know what when I look at gemstones and I look at jewellery, again, it's about how it speaks to me. It's about how it makes me feel. As the same does it when a person makes you feel. That's why you like certain people more than others. When you look at this, you can't help but smile. You can't help but go, holy mo, are these natural gems? Under £60?
They are, and they're different. It's bespokely different jewellery. And you can know that each piece has been made entirely by hand, and it's only, look, I'm not being flippant, but £59 is still a great price, but We've got there 4 chances available. It's a gorgeous piece of jewellery.
You've got character, Claire, don't worry. You've got character. You do. You're very characterful.
You felt left out for a second.
She did. Just because Angeline was on screen with me, Claire. You were out here.
We've got here $59.99. Oh, now, Toby.
Yes.
You and I we always have a chit chat, but Toby went away it was this year, wasn't it? He went to Canada.
Yeah, January 28th, yeah.
Okay, so when you went to Canada, how cold was it?
The lowest it got to was minus 50.
I mean, can you go outside?
For more than 3 minutes? No. If you've got cover, so if the wind factor is not direct into your face, you can probably get her out there for maybe 7 or 8 minutes. If it's if it's wind in your face, you've got 3 minutes before frostbite kicks in. It's that cold, and it's blimmin' cold. Now I was there. Jake and Steve have been to the North Pole, haven't they? So they're there with all their like big North Pole jackets on. I've just come from JD Sports in my I've got my like Val d'Isère ski jacket on, which is good for like minus 15, And so it was very chilly, and as you can understand, right, it stays cold for really, really cold for about 8 weeks a year. That's where that mine has a lot of its business in there. The ice road is only open for 8 weeks. Actually, it's not eight weeks anymore. It's closer to just less than 7 weeks now because of global warming. Climate change is impacting the access to this. But what was crucial about that trip, Angeline, as you know more than anyone, was that this time, well, we knew that, first of all, the opportunities we were going to get from Rio Tinto from Canada were going to be tiny, and second of all, the mine's closed by April next year. That's exactly why Angeline and I, over the next hour, are about to bring you an incredible Canadian diamond show. What's incredible, what's good to know, remember yesterday we had that incredible amber opportunity with you guys where Angeline and I brought you all the last remaining amber that we had, and it was a sellout show because Marius isn't coming for the birthday. Well, now we're about to do it with Canadian diamonds. All last the stock, they're all limited. 1s, 2s, 3s, 5s. Claire, thank you very much for your character today. Stay tuned though, ladies and gentlemen. If you want to own Canadian diamonds, I've bought everything out the vault. Every individual piece. It's all last the stock. It's all the best pricing you're going to see from the diamond mine, which is most discussed in the marketplace right now. Don't go anywhere, because Angeline and I are going to be taking you all the way to Canada right after this.
So yeah, a couple years ago we had buckets full of these amazing, perfect octahedron, clear white, beautiful diamonds out of Sable, right? And they were all around the 3 to 4 carat size range. And there was just so many had come out in this short period of time that it was just it was really hard to really grasp the value of them, but just the sheer beauty of them. And they were just on a sheet of paper, but you could see clearly through them. There's no inclusions, and they were just absolutely gorgeous to see. That pit is dwindling, right? So those diamonds no longer exist. Hopefully they'll be able to pull that kind of stuff out of the Misery Extension, the Misery Underground, Point Lake, and hopefully in the future Jay. I don't know what that looks like, but there are definitely dwindling sources of diamonds up here. That's just the reality of it.
In the cab with Caleb, he taught me that he's got to dig about 40 holes in, 4 meters, then the dynamite goes in, and then they progress 4 meters at a time. And when you think about the effort everyone's going to, the 400k of ice road, the mile or so down here, the massive facilities we're in, and they're bringing out currently less than 1,000 carats a day.
Which really surprised me, because upstairs, all the targets are for 3,500 carats a day. So they're getting just over a quarter of what they need to long-term keep this mine viable, which is amazing. For those who already have a Canadian diamond, less good for those who haven't.
Back in the start, the carat per ton delivered was a lot more, and it was close, right? Like Panda's very close, Koala's very close. Now we're further away. They're harder to get in the carat per ton return on the Point Lakes, and the Sable is a lot less than what it was on Panda. Misery is still a strong one with the higher carat per ton return.
So as you guys know, when it comes to diamonds, there is a huge amount of discussion in the marketplace right now. And one thing that we have to take note of is the closure of Canadian diamond mines that are going on. And what we guys have to understand is that it's very rare, actually, that we talk about mine closures, and today we really have to take this into account. One of the reasons why we flew halfway across the world to the Northern Western Territories is we knew that was our last chance to be able to go and see this. Now, today what we are bringing you is not just any kind of diamond. Canadian diamonds are revered for being the purest gemstones on our planet. Why? Well, because they are known to have the fewest inclusions atomically in their structure. Now that means, ladies and gentlemen, that the light flow in these diamonds is absolutely and utterly incredible. And that's where you'll hear a lot of gemstone experts that say Canadian diamonds, even in an SI grade G color, can almost look like a D flawless or D internally flawless diamond out there. Remember, a gemstone, a diamond specifically, is completely necessarily characterized based on its irregularities. Right? Irregularities define what a diamond is. Based on its clarity, irregularities will change its color, irregularities will change its size. And all three of those factors are crucial. So you guys know that when it comes to diamond pricing, a 1 carat D color that is flawless will cost you X amount. A 1 carat E color that is SI graded will cost you another price point. What was incredible about Canada is that because it had such incredible light flow, because of its atomic nature, it meant that it could sparkle and have diaphanity in lower grades that were superior to some of the higher grades from other locations on our planet. This is exactly the reason why Harry Winston stuck his ore in the Canadian mine with Rio Tinto. Because someone like Harry Winston, his diamonds, his individual pieces of jewelry are defined by the visuals of them being exceptional diamonds. And that's exactly, ladies and gentlemen, why he invested in the exact mine that we are bringing you here today. This mine is called the Diavik Diamond Mine. It's owned by Rio Tinto. It was owned by Rio Tinto and Harry Winston. But actually, after Rio Tinto saw the success they had with the closing of the Argyle diamond mine, where the price of Argyle diamonds went, frankly, to the sky, they bought Harry Winston out a few years ago, knowing very well that this mine was going to close this time next year. Now, why would they do that? Well, ultimately, if the value of Canadian diamonds is increasing anywhere near the style or the lights of what Argyle diamonds did, well, they want to be the holders of all of that. So they've bought Harry Winston out of their individual mine. What does that show you their expectations of this? And let me be very clear. Yes, the mine closes in April next year. Do you know how long they're going to take to actually close the mine? 10 further years. It's going to take them 10 further years to wind that mine down. Why? Well, they have to put everything back to as it was from 2003 when this mine was open. The same fish have to go back into those ponds, the pH levels of that water, the local wildlife has to be exactly the same. All of this, see here? See this mountain? Right, that's not a mountain. Right, that is made up. All of the findings of material they've taken out of the ground. So all of the mountains you see around the mine aren't mountains. It's the flattest landscape on our planet. They're all findings. All of that, you can see it's all rocks and rocks. See it's all rocks here? That's all made up out of them. That's because these guys have been digging them up for the last 10 years.
What is that thing?
That digger is what moves all of the host rock, that moves all of the kimberlite, like this here. So it's a kimberlite mover. Now, as you can see, I mean, one of those trucks, Angeline, is probably taller than the ceiling in here.
I was going to say, you'd need a ladder to get
One tyre is $100,000 US. One tyre.
Yeah.
Okay? They have 8 on them each. And then you've got to put the snow chains on them. The pickup on the back of those trucks is the size of a tennis court.
Behind you.
This behind me here. And put it full screen if you want, Chris, by the way. Feel free to, okay?
It's nice for you to talk us through it.
Yeah, so we're down a shaft here, Angeline. As you can see, there's a guy at the end who's actually putting some explosives in the wall. They can only move about 4 meters a day.
Okay.
The reason they can only be 4 meters a day, Angeline, is because they blast, and then what they have to do is they have to reinforce.
Are those the 100k tyres?
Those are 100k tyres each. And let me be clear, that looks like a normal digger that you and I would see on a building site here in wherever we live, right? That's the size of that vehicle right there would make a double-decker bus look like a mini metro.
Whoa,
okay? Like a
look at
mini
them.
metro. We've got other footage I'm sure you can find that actually shows Jake next to one. But Angeline, the scale of operation is phenomenal. Right, they have got 500 million gallons of petrol that they have to have in silos to get them through the winter. They spend just on coffee in this mine. Look at the size of these trucks, right? That's Jake.
Not a truck.
That's Jake at the top of it.
No, that's not a truck.
That's the bed on that truck is the size of a tennis court.
That stairs. I can't wrap my head around that. Where's that?
That bed is a tennis court, Angeline.
Oh no.
Those tyres are about 14.5 foot high. Okay.
Oh yeah, look.
See Jake there. Jake's 6 foot.
Oh my word.
Okay. It gives you real perspective. Now, you think about how many tons of ore they are having to bring out with this, right? Now, this is at the underground point, but they are bringing this out all day, every day. And the hardest thing, the reason why this mine's closing is because now they've got to a point where they're not bringing out. So every day they look at how many carats per ton of ore they bring out the ground. When we were there, it was just under a carat per ton. So for every ton of ore they pull out, Angeline, they find around a carat. Now, all of that ore gets put into this here, where it all gets processed individually. So what you're seeing there is you're seeing a machine that takes all of the ore, Ange, and it's got these little machines that do this, right, that crush all of the kimberlite. Now, it'll crush all the kimberlite, but it won't crush the diamonds. And so it allows a separation process to come into play where they are sieved and sieved and sieved until we're left with our individual diamonds. You can see the mapping of the mining here. You can see everything that we're talking about within safety, the efficacy. The rules around this mine are sublime. So let me just talk to you about bins, for example, right? Have you ever been to a place before that has 12 different types of recycling for a bin? 12 different types. It took me 10 minutes to figure out where to put my Coke bottle when I was done with it, right? But also, all the food is incinerated. It's not left in garbage dumps, again, not to influence the animals. If there's a bird that flies into one of these mines and starts nesting, everything stops. It's a little bit like a bat here in the UK. If you have a house survey and they find a bat, they're like, stop everything for the bats.
And a lot of money later.
And a lot of money later. That mine, if there's a bird that flies in and starts nesting, stops. If there is a caribou that comes in and starts nesting, it stops. If there is an Arctic fox that comes in and starts having, it stops. Now you think about the operation they've got there.
Cost of that.
Think about the cost. Right? Just in coffee alone at this mine annually, $140,000 of coffee for their employees. Just coffee.
It's like our bill at our place.
It is just like our place, right? But so what I'm getting at here, and you've got an 8-week window to get everything in there. All of those trucks, you've got to get all of the trucks. You've got to get it all.
Talk to me for the 8-week window, because that's the thing.
So
if you think of this scale, and then you go, but it is only operational for 8 weeks.
Yeah. So we are 14 hours by car from the nearest town. Okay. So this is like, Angeline, the closest place for us here in the middle of the UK right now, that's like us going to Luxembourg via car as our closest city.
Wow.
Okay? Yellowknife is the closest city. Okay. In the cold, okay? Now, that is done by an ice road. That is a 14-hour-long ice road in a car. But guess what? Cars don't go alongside it. It's all trucks. So that's 18 hours in a truck. Now, that window is only there for 8 weeks a year, because it's only cold enough to be able to take the weight of those trucks. These are Arctic trucks. And even to the point where when these trucks are going past each other, they have to slow down because these trucks are so heavy that they are creating a wave below the ice as they drive. They're creating a bow wave. And so if two trucks going past each other go past each other too fast, they'll break the ice. They'll crack the ice. And this is where you see ice road truckers and so on and so forth. Everything else, Angeline, has to be flown in by plane. Everything. So the staff are flown in by plane. They also pick up indigenous people from the most remote places to help with the indigenous people. 65% of the staff here are indigenous. And this is what I love, because it gives back to those communities.
They're really keen on that, aren't they?
They're very keen on that.
If you do any research on it, I've seen it on
and
the
it's
internet.
another world,
They really, really are. That's why I never knew that, though. I never knew it's going to take 10 years to... Because it shuts in April, doesn't it?
And the level of detail is insane. When we arrived there, the first thing they did was this is a sports hall, because they have to have all their sports and facilities there. And they said, right, this week, Like this is the problems that we've had this week. This is how we've changed them. This is potentially how many casualties we've had. Obviously, they didn't have any casualties, but they have to run through all of that. Okay, we had the caribou herd. We've seen the caribou herd is coming from here. We might need to be a bit wary on Wednesday because they might be coming through the site. No problem. So therefore, they will choose what's going on. But the attention is, like I said, Angeline, every one of those rocks you can see is going back into that lake. Every individual bit of water, the pH level of that water has to be perfect. The exact fish species that go into there has to be perfect. Everything has to be committed. All of the individual roads will be destroyed. All of the individual pathways will be destroyed to not impact the commute that, again, the caribou have or the various animals have. They need that in 10 years' time to look like it never, ever existed. And that takes a whole lot of work. And that also takes a whole lot of effort and money. This is why Canadian diamonds are some of the most expensive diamonds on our planet.
Well, having had a bit of an insight into the behind the curtain of it, you can see why they're so expensive. Not only as a commodity, but as something to get out of the ground. There's a lot of work to get it out the ground and a lot of work to shut it down, and that's got to be paid for somewhere.
Never in my life, Angelina, have I ever seen such a I want to say, not to say commercialized, but such a well-run location.
Yeah.
Every detail, every I is dotted, every T is crossed, and it is incredible. I think I'd encourage any of you to go and watch the documentary on Gemporia following our show here today, of course, because it is just emphatic. Now, collectors, what's now crucial, and why Angelina and I are sitting here today saying we're bringing you this show, is that we are now at a point where I have got 15 pieces here today, right? And I'm at a point now where Rio Tinto are saying to us, I'm sorry, Toby, mine's closing in 6 months' time. Prices are increasing through the roof, and therefore we can't provide you these kind of diamonds at these kind of prices anymore. Yeah. No problem. That's fine. I'm happy that we've even got the opportunity to show these to you as a whole. And it's only because of a relationship with Rio Tinto that we can do this anyway. So what did Angelina and I choose to do? Just like we did with the amber the other day. We wanted to bring you every piece that we had in our vault, and we wanted to provide you with value for money, which you are just not going to find in the UK market today, the French market, the Spanish market, because every retailer, ladies and gentlemen, knows that these diamonds from this location are going to be made impossible to recover. A lot of them are just holding on to them, frankly, until they do end, because they see what happened with Argyle. Not here at Gemporia. Angelina and I today are going to bring you value for money. We're going to bring you some of the finest certified Canadian diamonds that you can find. And if you look right in front of Angeline, she has actually the little booklet out that comes with every one of these diamonds.
I love this. I mean, you know, what we actually do is so cool. We've got 30 seconds until such time as we're going to put it up for grabs. And in that 30 seconds, I'll show you what you get. So when you buy your acquisition of the Canadian diamond, you get this little sleeve, is the best way to describe it, like a little file. And in here is a tremendous, basically the story, the journey of the Diavik sourced mines. There's beautiful photographs, evidence, and as we have a look along, you've got the bounty of the last frontier. You've got various photographs. These are all our copyright photographs because, of course, we've been there. We've been there to do this for you. This is your chance. Beauty is in our nature. I mean, and then right at the end, you get this, don't you?
Full traceability.
As an extra to the ordinary certificate that you get from us anyway.
So every one of our diamonds from this location, Angeline, has an inscription on the girdle of the gemstone to know that there is full traceability of these. So the code that you have on your ring will link with your authenticity card. That is how we have full traceability. Ladies and gentlemen, just that alone, for that alone, you could pay a lot of money, genuinely. Angeline, quick question for you. Do you know why? Obviously, we see these mines and you see them all, these big holes in the ground. Do you know why they're shaped like that? Maybe you do.
I presume because of the kimberlite pipe shape?
Exactly, yeah. So kimberlite pipes grow like carrots.
Yeah.
And as they work their way out of the earth, kimberlite is very, 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 very hard. And so it forces literally everything out of the way. And as pressure builds, it gets bigger and bigger and bigger, and then it explodes out I'm talking 60 million years ago, explodes out of our earth. But what's cool about kimberlite is that as soon as it hits oxygen, it goes soft. So it goes from being like granite almost, like this really hard industrial level of material, and as soon as it hits oxygen, it goes, right? And so it explodes out of the earth, and then it goes soft, and then it falls back into this crevice again, right? It goes really, really soft, and then over millions of years, it's filled with water, creating these lakes. That's how we know that there is kimberlite there, and that's how we know that there are diamonds there. Now, the problem is that they've got to a point where they're not finding many diamonds anymore. And so today, guys and girls, if you want to secure Canadian diamonds, we can give you the whole journey from primary source all the way to your screens here today. But also, Angeline and I can save you about 75% on these Canadian diamond prices today.
So we're going to show you our very first item. It says crazy that the mines operate on the permafrost tundra. You're right, actually, Paula. It is amazing they're even operational. And certainly from the cold that you were talking about, that is not a trip for me. I hate being cold. I cannot bear it. So for me, I'm cold even thinking about the journey that you guys went on. And I'm glad they did, because it really, for me anyway, that was a really great insight into how huge the operation is.
Yeah, I knew it was going to be cold, Ange, when we were getting on our flight from Yellowknife to the mine, and they literally said the plane was empty, and they got like you know when you like blow a bouncy castle up, and they've got those big air machines. Yes. They were blowing one of them into the cabin, and I was like, "What are they doing there?" He's like, "That's your heating." I was like, "But what happens when we take off?" They're like, "There's no heating on the plane." Right? For any of you that follow me on Instagram, you'll see I'm sitting there on a plane, and I can see my breath. So you're sitting there on the plane like, ho, ho, ho. It's chilly.
Do you not have trolley service or anything?
My trolley, I've got a video of this. My trolley came in a JCB front of my truck. That's how my trolley came. And they literally went, "Mr. Cavill, here you go, sir." Right? Because there was only a few of us on the plane.
Oh, my
God. So, yeah, it literally got delivered in a truck, like in a truck bed.
Wow. So, we are going to begin our beautiful collection that we've got for you. Now, those earrings that we just saw behind you there, Tobes, they are incredible. And there is a difference about Canadian diamonds. You can see it a mile off, can't you? I know it's to do with lattice structure, and I know it's to do with everything that it is, but once you see a Canadian diamond, as the phrase goes, you can't unsee it.
Also, I put it this way for our customers, like, you know, if you were to say to me, "Toby, I want to buy a diamond from Gemporia today, which diamond do I choose?" Canadian diamond is going to be my choice every day of the week. Now, people have got different opinions here. I get it. But for me, who's literally been surrounded by diamonds since I was a little babby, right? This right here is the choice I've got. And you can see, look, guys and girls, look at the clarity of that. Not a tinge of yellow. The clarity is incredible. And also the sizes of these. They are 4.3 millimeters in size, Angeline.
That's a ring.
To date, they are one of the biggest, if not the biggest size of Canadian diamond we've put into a piece of jewellery.
Personally, I've never seen these before. And I have to tell you, they are absolutely captivating for me to look at. I'm just going to show you to my ears, because they are, I mean, they're heaven sent, these are. And, you know, this time next year, the mine isn't operational, and an already very expensive gemstone is just going to set to go one way.
And Angeline, this is where, Dion, do me a favour and show me the estimated retail price on these, please. Right, this is where, again, when we get these in, and can look at them, they'll give us a value. So looking at a carat now of SI grade, of course, GH colour, and what do Anchor put these at? Let's have a look. Okay, 5899. Well,
that seems crazy low, actually.
That's a good price.
Considering what they are.
Honestly, that's a good price. Because I can show you this that I've shown you yesterday, right? 35 points, 3950, right? That's less than, that's 65% smaller than what we just showed.
Is that Canadian diamond?
No, it's not Canadian, okay? But it's just a diamond ring, okay? I just want to show you, though, what you can go pay.
Thing is, though, there are companies that do, like Maple Leaf and Northern Star. There are jewelleries that do, or jewellery houses or shops on the high street that do present Canadian diamonds. Go search them out. Go seek them out, because you won't get anywhere near. I mean, look, what one of those high street companies that does have Canadian diamonds, or show me any of their team that have ever been out there to understand the back end, the back workings of it, and to understand how amazing this is, Tobes.
It's incredible, Angeline. Now look, let me show you this, okay? Collectors out there, there's only 2 pairs of these remaining, right? These, remember this, okay? Anything we show you here today, we're not remaking, we aren't giving you a little bit of hope that there's going to be more of these coming. These are one of the pairs that you're going to get here today that Angeline's wearing. Now, Dion, of course, we're doing best prices our customers have seen on these last 2. What I'd like you to do is go straight away under £2,000 to £1,999. Christopher, do me a favour as well and get me a 30-second clock on screen, because we've got Nina, Debbie, Alison, collector on the phone lines. We have got Angela on the phone lines as well. Gentlemen buyers, welcome John to the show here today. Also, another gentleman buyer, it's lovely to see you. Collector Refenwisher, you've joined the phone lines. If you want to own this pair of earrings today, the next price point you're going to see is going to be your price.
And this is your
Oh, yeah.
opportunity. I mean, seriously, there's 2 engagement rings to be made here. They are massive.
Yeah, I'm
I've
not
never,
stopping at 149.
thing is, with Canadian diamonds, generally speaking, they're not big. That's not my expectation of Canadian diamonds at all. So I'm very, very shocked to see these, actually. They are ginormous.
Almost 5 millimetres each. Collectors, you might have seen these on the screen before at £1,499 today. Angeline, we're going to take this to £1,249, and we're going to give you the best value for money you can find for Canadian diamonds. There's nothing else we can do for you.
Yeah, those are amazing value for money. We've got 2 chances available, and at $1,249, it's yours. Go for it. Full 1 carat. Now, the first pair have gone. I'm saying this just to appease any worries that you might have. Yes is the answer. We do. We do accept 30-day money-back refunds on earrings, right? We do. We send them to you in 2 hygiene-stripped sealed bags. And those bags are see-through, so that you can hold them up to your ears, you can inspect them. If the hygiene strip gets ripped or tampered, obviously they are yours to keep. But the latter is also true. You can also try before you buy, which is a really good thing. And I say that because I think it's a big leap for people to spend £1,249. They're gone. They're gone. I don't know who to, but they are definitely gone.
I saw Nina got the first ones. I'm not sure she's going to, I think it's Martina or Glenn that's going to get the second pair there. Congratulations to all of you there. Now, if you're just tuning in, this is the last of. Everything is so limited. We had 2 of those. Would you like to see the next piece we've got for you?
Yeah. We've got this ring, which has got, oh my days,
4 of these in the world, Ange. Now this right here, Angeline, is designed around the lakes of Canada. So to represent the 3 Great Lakes of Canada. You can see here, again, you've still got a carat on the nose. What's lovely, Ange, is we've got these in 3 sizes, which is really what I love about this. Now, collectors, this is going to be an incredible opportunity for you here today. This is the Lac de Gras diamond. This is absolutely and utterly incredible.
I can't get over these. I've never seen.
They're massive.
They do. Chris has just said they just look different. They look special. I've never seen Canadian.
The lights sound like Chris. Have a look at them there.
I've never seen Diavics this big.
Right. Look at these in the look at these in the lights down.
Oh my God!
You want to see light flow?
Absolutely. And having understood everything that you've just explained to us, it kind of makes it more special. Plus, it gets that extra certificate. They are brilliant.
And this is, look, it speaks for itself, Ange. I'll bring the lights down in the studio. You can still see that they work. That they have this incredible fire. They have this insane diaphanity.
There's something different about them, that's for sure.
Atomically, Ange.
Look at it from behind you. Come on. I'm looking across the studio. Come on.
Right.
Chris, that is...
There's not many things that outshine me in this studio, but I can tell you what, ladies.
I'm sorry, that outshines
I've got no chance.
everyone. Look at it.
Guys, you don't need to see it. Just take it in. Just take it in.
Drink that in.
I'll just drink it in. I'll just sit by the sidelines for a second.
So will I.
How much would you go and pay for that kind of look?
Oh, that's 10k.
Right?
That's 10k.
10k look?
Definitely.
Here's my question for you guys. Based on the size of these, would you rather A, own this at £5,500 or B, own that for £5,500?
Which?
My slide, Christopher. Thank you. Would you rather own that?
That's not even...
I'm asking the question.
No, yours, behind you.
Mine,
Thanks.
right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I want that one. And I tell you why, I've also got this, that certificate of authenticity. Yep. There's that, and I know it's a piece of paper, but it does tell the story. And in a year's time, when we're gone, this is incredible. It's what it is.
This is going to be insane. Dion, do me a favour. Let's go to the last price you've seen this on the screen. Take us to £1,499, please. Quick 30-second clock. I'm not going to make you wait much longer, collectors. Look at this. And this is why I say to you all day long, why wouldn't you go and buy Canadian? That looks like almost like a VVS diamond, a VS diamond that you are seeing there, right? That's how good the clarity is of these kind of pieces.
Yeah, that's amazing.
That's not your price, by the way.
Wow. I tell you something, those are absolutely gorgeous. Those diamonds are some of the best in class. I've worked with diamonds for a long time.
Oh, gosh.
And I've never seen Canadian diamonds that big. I haven't.
They're as good as you are going to ever see on a TV channel. They're as big as we can bring you, regardless of the mine closing. Dion, we're going lower than that closing price today. We're taking this to £1,199. Collectors at home, it does hurt. Look at this.
Wow.
Look at this.
I tell you what, that is one of the most
That's what today's is about.
Exceptional. Unreal pieces. I mean, it is real, but it looks so unreal. Do you know what I mean? That is just
super low. And Angela, this is now the difference. Look at the phone lines, right? This is the difference, Angela. Like today, I take that same £1,200 into my Ernest Jones and my F. Hines and my Beaver Brooks. I'm walking out with a quarter of a carat. I'm walking out with I grade.
It's not about carat weight sometimes. It's about the story of where it's from. It's about the fact that it's closed down. It's the fact that it's sustainable. It's the fact that you can only get in for 8 weeks. It's all the things.
Angeline, this is cheaper than you're going to buy lab-grown diamonds for.
I know.
Cheaper
I
than
know.
lab-grown
It's
diamonds.
travesty. It shouldn't.
What are you getting here today? You're getting the best story. You're getting the most discussed diamond on the planet right now, and you're getting a diamond that you know. But this time, not even this time next year. By end of April next year, see you later, alligator, because they're starting to wind the mine down at that price point. At that point, sorry, excuse me. And these diamonds just have to, if they follow anything from what Argyle did, there's no way these are dropping in value.
You just can't get over the brightness of them, and they do reflect that white tundra that they sit in. You know, that incredible white, gorgeous glow.
We can also resize for this as well, free of charge. We can resize up or down with this design. We make it clear at least 2 sizes up or down from each of these designs. So again, collection of Banbury, Wakefield, Waterford, Greater Manchester, or Dorset. Remember, that is on the table for you guys. So many congratulations. Look, we're going to love and leave that there with you. There are only 2 of you left, but if all of you press 1 now, they are all gone.
Now, the Diavik mine that we have for you, that we visited this year for the reason that we wanted to explain the story and see for ourselves, but...
How many diamond mines have we gone to in 21 years at Gemporia? None.
None, except that one.
That tells you
the one we wanted to go to and we kicked ourselves that we didn't was Argyle. And that's why, with the diamond mine closure, we're not going to have that again.
Of course.
Debbie has written in from Staffordshire. She says, "Hi guys, I have a Diavik diamond ring from Gems, of course, in white gold. It is a snowflake design, very apt." Oh, I missed the end of that, Dee, sorry.
Very apt with the diamonds being ice white, breathtaking.
Ah, lovely message, thank you. Well, this one is an absolute
Bring us the lights down,
vision.
Chris. We're going to do one price on this, Ange, shall we? One price. Lights, look at the lights down now. Right, you want brilliance? Look at this.
Wow.
Come on. The party is here. Full 1 carat.
Yeah, love that.
Are you ready for the price on this, Angeline? Because we've only got one. This is the one you're going to own. Say again. Dion, I don't want to take this even to, £1,099. I didn't want to stop at $999. Today, Dion, lowest price point of the show. This is your opportunity. £799.
Yeah.
Not even a discussion point.
Okay, guys, look, this is yours, yeah? LM is yours on the screen. This is the actual ring you're buying, the one I'm wearing.
Yep, resize it, no problem.
And that's an LM size. Now, I usually present with an NO, so it is a snugger fit for me, but it does fit all the same, just so, Anyway, it doesn't really matter what size it is, because we can, with that amount of gold, we can ring resize it for you, so that's not a problem.
And just to be very clear, whether it's Philomena, whether it's Robert, whether it's Jane on the phone lines, a collector in Pennsylvania, all of this, before it gets shipped, again, it'll be repolished for you guys. So again, you might say, well, Angeline's wearing it now. When it arrives at my house, don't worry. Again, before any of our samples get sold out, we obviously make sure that they are repolished and made all lovely for you guys. So remember this is the exact one you are going to own. Congratulations in advance, because you've got yourself one of the biggest looks and the best prices out there.
Well done, guys. There is lots of you who are interested in buying a piece from the Diavik mine. Doesn't matter what what carat weight it is, they all get those little sleeve certificate stories. This one is like a lace doily. It's beautiful.
This right here, Angeline, is very antiquitous. It has this regality about it, but on the white gold, it just looks absolutely and utterly incredible. Angeline, how do we feel about doing a star buy on Canadian diamonds today?
I am down.
I've got quantity of these collectors. By that, I mean I've got 5 of these. Now, it's available on pre-order if you'd like to take advantage of it, but we're going to do this as a star buy. So, Christopher, I think it's time that we do a little bit of a star buy VT. And for all of you that want to get the most incredible opportunity of a Canadian diamond ring with a little bit of Canadian diamond footage, stay tuned.
Back in the start, the carat per ton delivered was a lot more, and it was close, right? Like Panda's very close, Koala's very close. Now we're further away. They're harder to get in the carat per ton return. on the Point Lakes and the Sable is a lot less than what it was on Panda. Misery is still a strong one with the higher carat per ton return.
So now when we're thinking about a look, okay, we're actually going to go back to the real reason why I wanted to show you this example earlier on. So have a look at this look, okay? It's very Great Gatsby. On my slide, just quickly if we could, Chris, right? It's very Great Gatsby. It's very 1920s, 1930s. I love this design, actually. But look, 35 points in this kind of Art Deco style. £3,950. Fabulous. Reality, that's what we want, right? Let me show you ours. You've again got this beautiful regal look. It looks like it could be Edwardian. It looks like it could be Victorian. But look at the brilliance of those diamonds, right? Look at how ice white every one of these are. And of course, that central stone as well, almost 4 millimeters in size. Now that I showed you for 35 points, £4,000. Dion, show me where we're going to be opening this up here today, please.
Okay. Well, we've got, in this instance, we've got, and just to be clear, that is a massive central stone. That's a huge central stone. What's that coming in as on its own for the central one?
For that central stone on this one? Well, so the central stone
No, my one, here.
Oh, just for the central stone. That is 4 millimeters in terms of size.
And what's the carat weight?
You're just under a quarter of a carat.
Wow.
Quarter of a carat.
So, to be clear, it's not made up of lots of little other ones.
No.
It is one big, huge...
Exactly.
Huge gem.
That is a quarter of a carat. It's not illusion set. It's not optical set. That's how it is, okay?
Yeah.
Now, collectors, this is the beautiful thing about it, is, look, at this price point, that is already great value for money that we are offering you. Let's be very clear on this. But what I'd like you to do right now, Dion, is go to £999. We are not stopping there today. Chris, let's get a 30-second clock on screen. And I'm going to let you guys know that against you right now, you've got Collector, who's competing with Nora, who's competing with Alan, who is competing with Rebecca on the phone lines as well, who's competing with Judy, you are there as well. We have also got Collector in Sheffield, you are there as well. We've got Pennsylvania. Turn that music off, Dion. We're not done at that price. We're not done at that price. I don't want our collectors thinking we're stopping there. I want a heartbeat on here, please.
So, actually...
Because this is the best opportunity we're going to give.
This is a good half carat size, of which quarter of a carat is attributed to the central stone. Yeah. You've got it set with white gold, which I think really, really, really works. Actually, it pops the iciness of it, I suppose, even more.
It certainly does. Collectors, you want to go and get one of the best visual looks you can get, one of the coolest designs out there, an incredible carat weight in Canadian diamonds, 100% natural. I'm taking this £300 lower to £699. The lowest opportunity we've brought it to you for one of the most beautiful, for me, beautiful rings in the whole of our building.
Yeah, it's absolutely staggeringly beautiful. And you've just spent $699 on it. Look at the ring in front of you. Someone's wearing this opposite you at a dinner table. You've never met them before. You've clocked this. And in your brain, you're thinking, I wonder how much she spent on that. Well, I'm saying, I think you would be extremely, extremely unlikely to be saying, I bet it's about £700. If you say that's a beautiful diamond ring, I mean, look at this. Even in daylight or low light.
Chris, if you want, yeah. It's still going to absolutely and utterly perform. It's still absolutely beautiful. Don't worry, I got you. And also, collectors, remember this, okay? That right there, even in low lighting, it just speaks for itself. Thank you, Collector in Greater London. Sometimes they just speak for themselves, don't they?
And thank you so, so much to all of you that are writing in, that love your Canadian diamonds. Maybe you've got a connect with Canada. Maybe it is somewhere where you've got family that you don't get to see so often. I love the idea of being able to get this gorgeous, gorgeous gemstone, and you get the certificate of authenticity, and it's, I mean, this is the story told. You know, and I think this is brilliant. I love the fact that we do this.
And this right here is exactly what Gemporia is all about. That, right, ladies and gentlemen, is exactly why we went to Canada, why we showed you this documentary, why we give you that leaflet, why we give you the traceability, so you can see that this is real. A lot of diamond dealers right now will be super jealous of what we're offering you guys in terms of they won't be able to acquire this at cost at this kind of price point. Alone, not to mention the gold and the clarity and color of these diamonds, but this is exactly why we are treasured with working Rio Tinto, and that's why we've had so much success with our diamonds over the last 5 or 6 years here at Gemporia, because of the positions we've put ourselves in and because of the companies that we work with.
It says, hi guys, I found it very interesting, the information about the Diavik mine. I just missed how Toby explained about the location of and finding of. There you go. So that's our Marion. There you go. With Wexford. Oh, that is cool. Can I talk to you about the QR code on the right there?
Of course you can.
If you want to watch the Diamond documentary in full, click or hold your camera over the QR code that's on the screen right now, and that will take you to the Diamonds Aren't Forever forever documentary.
Yep. Because they're not forever in this case, collectors.
Well,
These
no,
are going to
they're
be gone by this
closing
time
down.
next year. And you know what? You can go and see the whole documentary.
How many years to close that down again?
10. So bear in mind, Ange, the mine's been open since 2003, right? We are now 22 years in. It's going to take another almost 50% of that time that they've invested so far to close it. That's crazy, right? And the amount of work and effort, ladies and gentlemen, to get your hands on that is crazy. Don't worry, there are only 3 of these left, 2 of these left, excuse me, collectors now, on 3 split payments. I'm going to love and leave them there with you. Congratulations, because that is as good as you are going to find anywhere for beauty of design, for integrity of your diamond, and the efficacy behind the value you're getting.
There is just one in a size NO and one in a size PQ, and that's it. The earrings that we brought to you right at the very beginning, they've already gone, but we do have another pair to offer you right now, a pair of beautiful Diavik diamond hoops. And I love the shape of these toes. They are cute.
Aren't they beautiful? And
Yeah,
this is what I
I
love,
really like
Ange,
them.
right? We're not just here bringing you, these are my favourite earrings, by the way, of the year this year. Right, we're not just here bringing you guys another pair of earrings. Look at the design on these. Look at how beautifully crafted these are, and of course the size. Barbara, you've run immediately as soon as we put these on pre-order, and it doesn't surprise me at all. How many of these have I got, Dion, please? This is it. 1 pair left. Barbara took the 2nd pair. There's 1 pair left. The question is who wants to own this pair?
Okay, I'll just show them to my ears so that you can see how they're going to look on yours. So front face.
Open them at 999, please, Dion. Open them at 999, please.
We've got 1 chance available, and that's it. 1 spot in this building for you to be able to own these. I love hoops anyway, but to have them in this gorgeous floral shape, and definitely not the 4 Lucky Clover of Alhambra, but it does have that air to it, doesn't it?
It's so classy, Angeline.
Yeah,
it's absolutely and utterly stunning. For any of you guys that want an incredible opportunity, this is going to be it now. The pair that you are going to own, you are looking at. And today, Dion, we're not stopping at $699. I want to take us to $599, lowest price point. The problem you've got, collectors, if it's Sue, if Collector, if Nora, if Rachel will press go right now, that one is gone.
Yeah, we've got... That's it, the only one in the building. You need to press go on your order immediately. There is quite a bit of competition for this particular pair, and that's the only pair that we've got. So this is it. If you want to go for it, we do offer a 30-day money-back guarantee. Collector in Greater London says, be still, my beating heart. I have a wooden ring box almost full. Wow! Of, lucky you, of Argyle and Canadian diamond mines. I love that at the end. Just one word. Oops. Don't mind me. Oops, I've got a whole wooden jewellery box full of the things. How silly of me. Well done. Congratulations to all of you. Actually, the pair of you that bought those, just beautiful. I'm going to show you this pendant, actually, that we've got for you next. Don't forget, everything that we're doing... Oh, this matches the earrings, then. Oh, wow.
Angeline, again, the size of this is just beautiful. Say again? Okay, well, Dion, and an estimated retail price on this close to £2,000. Let's do something fun. Let's open these up at $999. Oh, sorry, this up at $999 again. So just like the earrings earlier on, there you've got the beautiful matching that go alongside this. Tom, will you do us a favour and just grab me this pendant, please, young man? One's already gone. One's already gone. Okay? What we're going to do in the meantime, collectors, right, is we're going to show you the style that you've got with this is exactly aligns with your earring, doesn't it? You know, you've even got your hidden diamonds around the outside. Yeah, we're just going to get you that pendant. Thank you, Tom. Appreciate it. To be honest, I think it's my fault because I was too busy looking at this beautiful pendant earlier on. I was quantifying whether my sister's 40th next month. She is, yeah. She won't let me. She won't like me telling you that, but I'm going to tell. I've told you now, so there you go. That's what little brothers are for, aren't they? But anyway, it's important to understand that I was looking at something like this for her 40th. I think, is there anything more momentous? Because by the time she's 80, and we look back at this in 40 years' time, we go, remember when that mine closed?
Yeah.
You know?
I personally, I think, you know, if you're looking to spend out on a birthday that's of significance.
I meant 20, sorry guys, she's 20 next week.
Yeah, but if you have got a 40th or a 60th or you're retiring or there's some monumental occasion in your life and you think a diamond pendant would be perfect, well, that's what we've got. We've got the perfect diamond, and it comes literally with a storybook.
It does. But it comes even more affordably than you could imagine anywhere else in the world, because today, this beautiful pendant, I'll show you it first and I'll go to your price, isn't going to be something at $9.99. We're going to be honouring incredible opportunities like we've been doing all afternoon, and Dion, that means today, I'm a good brother, aren't I? I'm a good brother, I feel. I'm a good bro, I feel. I'm taking this to $5.99 here today. I really look after, like I said earlier on, I love giving gifts, and especially to my big sis.
Yeah, but this is really special. Like, that's if you are looking for that special gift.
That price. And let's be very clear at this point, I'm in a conflict of interest perspective. The lower I take it, the better price I could potentially get it for. However, that's my problem. I've got one.
You've got the one.
I'm not going to get this. You guys are going to get it.
It's going to go today. We know it's going to go today with the storybook that goes alongside it. It's at $5.99, and I love the way it's floating. It's got an extender on it. That chain, by the way, that puts onto this. Anything that you want to look at, and it's actually a full necklace. You get the chain with it, okay? You do not need to thread that through. Now, the next one along will show you now this beautiful bars of light, and this is an absolutely perfect opportunity on this one. It's a very much an Italian designer, and this is the most incredible opportunity. We've got PQ on this one, and that's the only... That's yours at PQ, and on all those gold on this one.
Angeline, when I see this, I'm an 80s baby as such, but this takes me back genuinely. Like when I look back at like my mum in the 80s and all of her mates, you know what I mean? This for me reminds me of that, right? But I love that, right? I love the fact that this has this beautiful kind of old kind of style to it, but also look at how classy it looks. It might look slightly, let's say 80s as such, but it's so contemporary in the same way. And I love those chevrons of diamonds. Look at how the angle of the chevron changes as it works its way. This is the one that we've got.
Yeah,
this is the only.
That's it.
It says 0 on my screen. It doesn't matter, Dion. I'm still offering a great price. Dion, lowest price point at the show, $5.49. Suits you, sir.
Amazing value. Amazing value. Guys, if you do
80s pricing.
Yes, it is. I can almost hear to pow in the background. At £549 and Duran. We've got, well done all of you. Congratulations. $549 for that. It's an amazing price. Now, this next one along that we're going to show you, oh my goodness, you are going to love, love, love this next piece. It is this icy, beautiful, gorgeous, and it's our big, big, big star buy, and we're going to play for it now.
In the cab with Caleb, he taught me that he's got to dig about 40 holes in, 4 metres, then the dynamite goes in, and then they progress 4 metres at a time. And when you think about the effort it was going to, the 400k of ice road, the mile or so down here, the massive facilities we're in, and they're bringing out currently less than 1,000 carats a day.
Which really surprised me, because upstairs, all the targets up to 3,500 carats a day. So they're getting just over a quarter of what they need to long-term keep this mine viable. Yeah. Which is amazing. For those who already have a Canadian diamond, less good for those who haven't.
Afternoon all. Star buy on Canadian diamonds.
3 of them, please. One
Three
after
of
the
them?
other.
No problem
I'm gonna
at
do
all.
a ring, then I'm going to do earrings, and then I'm going to do a pendant. And they're all the same design.
No problem, and I'll compose your pricing, shall I, ladies and gents? This right here is going to be really cool. This right here, ladies and gentlemen, is going to be an amazing opportunity for all of you. The reason we're doing a star buy is going to warrant the crazy prices we're about to offer on these here today. Honestly, is it the best decision to make as a business? Probably not. However, am I excited giving you a little bit of a birthday diamond prize? Of course I am. Now, collectors, have a look at this design again. We can bring the lights down, have a look at the brilliance if we want. It's on white gold as well. The whole suite is white gold, okay? But collectors, this is where we need to understand here today. Nora, collector, Michelle, Elaine on the phone lines, Colleen, you are there as well. This is all about getting value for money, which is just unheard of in 2025. What I'd like to do, ladies and gents, right, is I'd like to, say again, open this up at estimated retail then, please, Dion, if you so could. Collectors.
Look at the way. This is in darker lighting, okay? So it's in darker lighting. And it's still beaming across the room.
Light flow. Light flow, Angelique. Collectors, let me tell you something now. What you're about to see in this next price point will blow you away. And then I'm going to blow you away again. This is why this is going to be a star buy here today, okay? It's not very often I get to say that in the same sentence, ladies and gentlemen, so you know it's going to be special here today. Dion, do me a favour. I'm going low, young lady. I want to take this now under £500 to $499. No questions asked. You might have seen it higher than that on your screen before. Not today. Just like that, as Tommy Cooper would say. Yeah, it's not your price.
Okay, so we've got a
Not your
massive
price.
quantity on your screen. For Diavix, anyway, that's a huge quantity, 13. They have got a point of difference. They are different structurally than any other
30 seconds,
diamond.
please, if we could.
We have gone out there to do the filming so that we could actually get that story across to you. We wouldn't do that if we weren't heavily invested in this diamond in the first place.
Collectors, have a look at this up front. I like that shot, Sal. I love that shot. You can get as close as you like there, Sal, right? Get as close as you like. We don't care. The clarity of these diamonds, insane. The craftsmanship out of this world. Get that clock ticking, Chris, because collectors watching at home, if you are over the moon with that price point, you may have never, ever, ladies and gentlemen, seen it anywhere lower than what you're about to see. Today is different.
And
Today...
Yeah, you've got all 3 of them as well. Right?
yeah.
So you might go for one or the other, or you may, depending on what Toby's calling now, you may get all 3.
You might, ladies and gentlemen, be able to buy a suite here today that have never been anywhere near the accessibility than you're about to see. And I think you can see that at $499. We're not stopping at $499 here today. We're going to go far and beyond where we need to go, but this is what it's all about. Dion, we're going to take this right now to £379. We're taking £120 off this price for Diavik diamonds, natural.
And what have we suddenly got, like, no carat weight or something?
No, we've still got 34 points in carat weight. We've still got one of the biggest
whopping
looks.
third of a carat. Absolutely astonishing. At £379, plus you get this, which is the story of me. Written by the Diavik Diamonds, and actually it's double-sided, plus you get that original barcode as well, and the little sleeve in it as well. Honestly, I'm telling you now, this is a brilliant price, and if you want to try it out and say, is it that astonishing, is it that amazing, why don't you just part with £126 today and then make your other offers through it? It's up to you, but there's only 8 chances in total on this one. And this is your chance to be able to bring it. And there it is for you. That beautiful, astonishing, and that's where they, yeah. Okay, got it. For £379. If you've got it, if you can say you've got it, this is your one. This is your opportunity. 8 chances available at £379. Absolutely delighted to keep your company today. Thrilled that you're able to buy your very first, last and only Diavik 9 diamond. That's why, because we know it's shutting. We know it's shutting. The mine is saying goodbye, and that's a process that's going to happen as of April next year. That's when no more diamonds are coming out of it. But then it's going to take 10 further years to repack the ground where we took it out of. But because it's sustainable, because it's a proper, beautiful environment, that's the right thing to do. So we put it all back, or rather they do, put it all back where it came from, so that everything is undisturbed as it was before the diamond mine existed. Now don't forget, Toby's bringing us a pendant and earrings to match with this as well.
Oh, we do indeed. Now again, so for everybody out there today, this is what's beautiful. We're not just saving you money on the ring that's going to allow you more accessibility into the set or the suite, but we are saving you money on all of these. How long we got left, Dion? 6 minutes and 2 pieces of jewellery. I'll tell you what, it's going to be a flamboyant final 6 minutes, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right, congratulations.
Six chances.
379, Blimey O'Reilly. Also, you want to talk about the price of gold? What's more expensive, white gold or yellow gold? Answer, white gold. And we're still offering you these crazy prices. Well done, congratulations. Earrings or pendant?
You've done so well, honestly, you've done so well.
Isn't this incredible?
Yeah, I'm quite blown away by those prices, because actually, even just normal South African diamonds.
Angeline, let's be very clear. I keep saying it, I know. Lab-grown diamonds at that price. Go find me them.
Yeah.
It's still more expensive than that.
Sorry, it's earrings now, isn't it?
From a retailer, right? If you want them if you want to get a realistic price on them, you're not paying anywhere near that. But unfortunately, retailers' markups on those are crazy. Now, collectors, do me a favour, then Dion, open these up. I know these have been to $4.99. Let's start $4.99. Let's go there. Let's go there here today.
Wow. Okay, in which case then, 1/3 of a carat Canadian diamonds. Have a look anywhere on high street, and there are high street stores that offer Canadian diamonds, but they won't be near these prices at all.
Angeline, they can't afford to put them in the windows at these kind of prices. To everybody watching, this is also another factor. This is the beauty of working with Rio Tinto. Do you really think that Ernest Jones or Mr. Hines or Mr. Brooks is working directly with someone like Rio Tinto? You've seen us time after time after time bring you caliber of guests and calibers of gemstones that are unseen normally on TV. Today I'm going to do just that. You've seen these at $4.99 before. Dion, I want to take these today to £349, £150 lower than you could previously expect. And ladies and gents, that is as good as you are going to find anywhere. Mark my words. That deal, the fact that we are offering you that here today, is phenomenal. But that's also the beauty of Gemporia's business model. Any other company that was holding these, that had these in stock, would be pushing these in one direction, and that would be up in price.
Yeah, there's only 3 chances left in the world to get the suite. So what did you charge for the
$379.
$379.
Yep.
And then this one. So
$349.
$87. So actually, you're going to, I would presume, if you're going to get the pendant upcoming next, you're going to get a really good price for all 3, aren't you?
It's not going to be close. I mean, Angeline, it's going to be something that you're paying just about 4 figures on, that you could easily go and pay 4 figures starting with a 3 or a 4. And that's really the fact of the matter. John, Yvonne, Collector, Peter, Michelle, Jennifer, well done. Look, we'll love to leave that there with you just based on time. I can see you're all there. I know you're all going to press go. And so congratulations.
Now, for all of you that are waiting for the final part of the suite, it is incoming. It's coming now. So you have just bought those beautiful earrings, and now you've got chance to be able to buy the fabulous pendant that finishes off the suite of these. Don't forget, if you do want to watch the documentary, Why Diamonds Aren't Forever, then do feel free to scan the QR code on screen, and that'll take you directly to the full documentary rather than, you know, the little snippets that we've shown you today, so you can really properly see the story behind your diamond and what other company offers you that kind of insight.
Trust me, when I walk into most jewellery, and I do this all the time, as you can imagine, when I walk into a jewellery, I'm like, go on, tell me about the jewellery. Where's the gemstone from?
Yeah.
You know, the level of detail is far and beyond what a lot of people deserve for the value we're offering you. Now, this is the last piece of the show. This is the last piece that Angelina had to offer you here today. Just a quick one, Dion. How many of these have we got? How many of these will we have? How many? We've got 10 of these, Angeline. We've got double digits of these. So, collectors, we're going to show it to you. How many of these did we make originally, please, Dion? How many did Rio Tinto make for us, please?
We'll just find out.
Sure, it's not many as a whole.
Yeah, exactly. I know to have 10 in an auction like this is extraordinary.
I'm very happy with 10.
And that's, I tell you what, and it's a full 1/4 of a carat as well. There were 30 ever made. 30 ever made. And if you want to get your own Canadian diamonds, this is yours.
Okay, Guys and girls, let's do something really fun, shall we? For any of you that just heard me breathing out sharply, that's because I've just come up with a really silly idea.
Go on.
So, Dion, let's open these up here today at £499. These diamonds, this individual pendant at £499. Now, on occasion, I do kind of go a little bit, lower than might be required. But as this is going to be my last auction with you guys until 8 p.m. tonight in 5 hours and 50 seconds time.
You've got 56 seconds.
This is the longest countdown I've ever seen here on Gemporia, by the way, Electors. But I'll tell you what, you can find me in 5 hours' time. In the meantime, do you know what I'm going to do for you guys here today? This is going to be fastest to the phone. I know we've got 10 chances available. Angeline, Canadian Diamonds, certified, all documentation with white gold for £249, half price.
Yep.
That is unfathomable.
And you've got the chance, if you do need a white gold chain to go with it, Dion's put up the last few chances at £69 for a white gold chain for it to go with you as well. £249. That's, if you think about the lengths you went to get that documentary, and here we are just casually putting it on for £249.
Absolutely ridiculous. But collectors, look, we've made the suite now fully accessible. Angeline, right now, if you add those numbers up, you'll be very close to £1,000 for 3 pieces of Canadian Diamond certified jewellery. And look at the people joining us on the phone lines. Thank you, Collector in Lancashire. Thank you, Michelle, for coming and joining us. Colleen doesn't tell us where she's from. She's just Colleen. She's like Sting, but in Colleen form. John, who are there, Philomena, Michelle, Nora, Jennifer, Barbara in Northamptonshire. Welcome to one of the best deals on Canadian Diamonds you can find.
We're delighted to keep your company, and to all of you that have got the deal you've after, and we've done it. We've got 3 pieces of Canadian diamond jewellery, and it's under £1,000 for 3 pieces.
Yeah.
That's really, really cool.
Right.
Because on the high street, you're not going to get 1. We've got 5 left.
That's the point, Ange, That's the point today for this. Honestly, you can go and buy quartzes, and you can go and find far more approachable or obtainable gemstones for far more than you're seeing, and get a lot less. That's why you shop here at Gemporia, right? You shop here not only because we have got 22 decades of experience, not because we've got almost 1 million 5-star reviews or however many we have. It's because, ladies and gentlemen, we will take you mine to market. We will take you to the primary source. And let's be very clear now. Right, I've just come back from Bangkok. We showed you the mine in Canada in January. Where's Dave? Dave's somewhere in Guangzhou right now. Gosh knows where Dave is, right? Jake, I haven't even heard of Jake this week. I think he might be going to Hong Kong. I'm not sure. But this is how we are all the time, okay? Why? For moments like this.
Now listen, we are very much eating into the next show along, so to that end,
around the corner.
I'm going to say a very big thank you for watching with us today. Toby, thank you for being with us today, and we'll be back on your screens on the other side of this. And don't forget, keep holding where you are, because those are still going through.
Angels are the quiet breath between heartbeats. The hush before dawn breaks open the sky. They are the memory of light in dark rooms, the echo of something eternal. Introducing the brand new Guardian Angel range of homewares from Kimi. Featuring a beautiful 450-gram candle with an aura quartz pointer and evocative notes of ylang ylang, rose and musk. The matching diffuser with angel feather accents. Eye-catching genuine gemstone angel carvings that perfectly complement the range. Join Ellis Ward at 11 a.m. on Thursday the 18th of September for a collection not to be missed.
If you've had a valuation for a Gemporia piece of jewellery and would like to share it with us, send us a copy of your valuation, and if we use it on air, we will credit your account with the amount you paid for your assessment as a special thank you to you. Just send to valuations@gemporia.com and share your jewellery legacy with Gemporia today.
We are really excited to showcase for you the most incredible pearl buyout ever seen here at Gems TV. As part of the finale of the Aurora inaugural Pearl Festival, we've managed to acquire some of the most extraordinary blue Baroque pearl suite we've genuinely ever seen. This was a buyout that we only just got over the line and will probably be the most affordable set of Baroque pearls that you're going to get to receive at any time. The colour, the quality, the lustre, the overtone, the depth, the pink and the extraordinary blue base colour. These Baroque pearls are some of the most beautiful Baroques on the market, with the depth, with the colour, with the overtones, making this weekend at 7 p.m. on Sunday night one of the most incredibly affordable auctions to date. I hope you can join us for part of the finale of the Aurora inaugural Pearl Festival.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Hello, welcome back to Gemporia. Can't figure out if I'm hot or cold. Is everybody else the same? I feel absolutely boiling, but then I was in the dressing room and I was freezing cold, so I had to put the heating on. Oh, it's wild. But anyway, what a lineup I've got for you two. Can you see something on me that looks fabulous? Oh, looks amazing. Now, this is the brand new Cleopatra necklace, and it launches today at 4 p.m. On top of that, I've got the beautiful blue diamonds, the stunning white diamond. I've got so many goodies for you today. I'm so excited. Shall I tell you why else I'm really, really excited today? Because I became an auntie again yesterday. It's the 3, 4, 5, sixth one in the family now. 6 times I'm an auntie. Yeah, I know. One day it'll happen for me. But for now, I've got 6, well, 1 niece and then the rest boys. So 5 boys, 1 girl. So, I mean, the girls have got to catch up at some point, haven't they? My God, 5 nephews. Oh, my goodness. My niece doesn't stand a chance. But to be fair, she puts them all in their place and she has them run around her. But yes, a healthy baby boy was born yesterday at 9 a.m. So I'm very, very, very happy about that. So I hope you'll help me to celebrate today, because it is a good day here at Gemporia. We've got some amazing deals for you, some wonderful pieces, a lot to be excited about today. So also we were going through, I was going through all the shows for the birthday. It's going to be so good. Did you know? Oh, I don't even know if I can. I don't even know if I can reveal it yet. But yeah, fingers crossed. But lots going on today. Now, this Cleopatra necklace is one of my favourites. Now, you know me, I love a good chain, love a good necklace, but this is Cleopatra all over. You've got diamond cut in it. Each piece has been made individually. So if you can see all the individual links, that creates this beautiful, beautiful Cleopatra style necklace. Now, we had an email last week from Katie Elliott, as you know, and she was sort of sorting out the, sorry, my talkback is really, really awful. She was, oh, thank you so much, your collector in Greater London, saying congratulations. Thank you so much. My sister is doing really, really well, and baby is doing really well as well. So Katie sent an email the other day about Christmas party and all of that, and I thought, goodness me, I actually thought to myself, I need some more chunky, bold jewellery. It's here. I feel like this is the piece I need, and I think because of the diamond cutting on it, it looks unbelievable. So I'm really, really excited. I don't know, because I'm wearing a blazer today, does it show it off as well? But it pops, doesn't it? It looks like platinum. It's incredible. So I'm just changing my talk back, folks, because it just keeps going in and out. So a fabulous, fabulous lineup today. I'm starting off with one of my favourite opals, which is Midnight Opal. I've got some beautiful Kimi launches for you as well. You may not have seen them before, but I've got them coming up with you today. I also have got these incredible, like stunning pendants. I'm going to have to show you. Dan, have you got a recording of those? Because these pendants are absolutely amazing. I can't hear you at all, just so you know. Trying to figure it out. Ooh, there they are. They are beautiful. The most gorgeous, it's like a block. You've got Amazonite, you've got aventurine, you've got white crystal, you've got, oh, they're just beautiful. It's okay, I'll put it in a position. Yeah. So these are all up for you. This is just this hour, by the way. Have we got the Kimi lockets and stones to show you as well? Because these are amazing. These are the bigger version to what you've been used to. They are stunning. They come in this beautiful Kimi pouch as well, which is so cute. Great for Christmas gift ideas. Great for just, any time of the year as well. If you're just gifting something to somebody, or you want to sort of, put something special away for someone, they come in the Kimi pouches as well. So lots and lots to show you. Also, I'm still talking about this hour, by the way. Everything that I spoke about is still this hour, apart from the necklace, that's at 4. Have you seen the diamond ring? Look at this. It's like a hall of mirrors effect. It's absolutely sublime. If you're looking for a outstanding Christmas piece of jewellery, maybe look at that. It's dancing. It looks incredible. I cannot wait for you to be able to get your hands on this today, because you know what, we do some beautiful diamond pieces, solitaires and all of that, but this is fabulous. This is, the sort of flamboyant pieces that you want to wear, that you want to have in your collection, set into 9 karat gold. It is going to be amazing. Oh, thank you so much, Leslie. She said, congratulations to your family. It's great being an auntie, and you're looking so glam today, Auntie Kim. Oh, thank you so much, Leslie. That's so kind of you. Well, I've got to dress up, haven't I? I'm an auntie of 6 now. Also, I've also got the quartz that I've got coming up for you. That is a combination of the blues and the greens. It's amazing. Such a beautiful colour, but we've only got a limited collection in that. We've also got an hour. Oh, look at these. It's like, it almost gives the look of tanzanite. Yeah, tanzanite and amethyst together, but tanzanite because it's got the blues and it's got the purples. So I feel like it's like blueberry quartz and blue sapphire had a baby. It's absolutely amazing. It's stunning. The way that the colour moves together. I mean, that looks bi-colour. It's incredible. Also, what else have I got? Am I missing out on an hour? Okay, some of the most beautiful fancy coloured diamonds coming up your way as well. I've got a trilogy red diamond. I've got this beautiful blue diamond that many of you have not seen yet. So it could be a premiere to you. I've got the red diamond in the trilogy as well. You know that red diamonds are the most expensive diamonds in the world, and I've got the matching diamond earrings to go with them. A great, great carat weight on those, and just so much to get through. Yeah, and then turquoise, Sleeping Beauty turquoise, ladies and gentlemen, the gemstone and the location that is the finest in the world. From a location now that is just no longer producing any more Sleeping Beauty turquoise. It was always the location. There's never been anything that surpasses the quality from Arizona in where the location is. So very, very excited to be bringing that. We've got a beautiful ring coming up in that hour and a pendant as well. So lots and lots to join me for today. And don't forget, can we put 30 seconds until pre-order? because I think this is the piece of the afternoon, I have to say. It's gorgeous. And the diamonds. This is brand new, 30 seconds, and we're opening pre-orders. It is going to be the ultimate jewellery piece. Your necklace that you put on for brunches, date nights, dinners with the family, dinner parties at home, through the summer months when you're out, you know, having barbecues in your gorgeous garden and you're just, you know, it's a I would say, usually I would say with pieces of jewellery, some are seasonal, but this is everyday wearable. 365 days of the year you can wear this piece, and that's why I just think it is unbelievable. Okay, unbelievable. The diamond, everything. So that is at 4 o'clock. Okay, now let's get started on our first piece. So you know how much I love this opal. It is so sublime that we even have it. It's one of the most gorgeous collections, and I'm just so surprised we even have a few left, because this is a very, sorry? Now the thing with this opal is that they are extremely rare. Now you've seen us bring you different opals before, whether that's Lightning Ridge, whether that's the beautiful Ethiopian Wellow opal. But this opal, I think, is one of the rarest opals I've ever come across. And if you think about Lightning Ridge black opal, this is the one that I think looks more directly like this than any other opal in the world because of the black base on it. Whereas the Ethiopian Wellow opal has the white, which of course the colour is still beautiful, but when you get this real dominating backdrop, you get the most impactful colour you could even imagine. Now, the thing that's so beautiful about these opals is that these opals here, the midnight opals, are found in very small round nodular form, and they are found within a 3 metre layer thick of volcanic ash. But within that volcanic ash, only 1% of the material will contain any colour. Hence why you've never really seen any sort of significant material with this. So you think about all the collections that we've done of this, really not a lot, and never a lot really in the world. So in that volcanic ash, you own, and it's about 3 metres, only 1% ever will have colour, will even show any form of colour. And of that 1%, you might just have a pinprick here, a pinprick there. These are completely covered on every single part and every single body of colour within it. And that's what makes them so incredibly special, because there's not a 5% colour play within them. They are a full body of colour. They are highly distinctive, and even when you can compare them to Ethiopian, you can't, because these have got an electric red, green, orange, yellow, blues, and the blues in particular with these are the colour that is so extremely rare to find and to get. Remember, only 1% ever found will be of gem quality, and we also know that they don't produce this material at all really of any substance. If you think about how hard it is to get 1% of this gemstone, and here we are with a very, very small collection, it's completely natural, and it's got a beautiful, and I wouldn't even call that pinfire. I would say that that exceeds the expectation of what these midnight opals should look like and should be. This is your first piece, but now these are black opal. Oh, this one's black Ethiopian opal. And I want you to see, I mean, just look at the colour on ours. It is a whirlwind trapped within the stone. But I want to show you this one. This one's £14,000. It was discounted from £17,000. But I know you can see that colour there. And I get it, it's got emeralds and diamonds in it as well. But the opal itself is the centrepiece. That's the piece that's the centre of the stone. You want to look absolutely incredible. So, with that in mind, that opal has, in my opinion, respectfully, zero colour really. I would say 10%. You can see a few reds there. You can see a little red, which is fine. But it certainly for me, £14,000 it does not suffice. Even for the emeralds, I'm sorry, and even for those diamonds, £14,000 I cannot justify. We're going to start this today under £1,000. Oh, thank you so much for all your lovely messages. Dion said I'm getting so many congratulation messages coming through because I'm an auntie for the 6th time. I know. Oh, thanks, Miles. She said, congratulations to everybody in your family. Welcome to the world, little newbie. I know. It's a very surreal time, I have to say, as many of you know. But, I mean, just very surreal, very, very strange. That little man is here now. Okay, now we've got limited stocks here. Okay, we've only got 7 available. I do not want you to think that we can go and get new stocks of this gemstone. Everything we have, I've got 3 rings, 4 rings, and 1 pair of earrings and 1 pendant, and that is it. At less than £500, today this is irreplaceable at this price. There are only 6 available. Sorry, that was my fault. I said they were natural. Yep, they're not. Sorry, I do apologise. I've literally just looked up at the screen now. What did the customer say, sorry? Yeah, no, my fault. Absolutely my fault. I was thinking black opal when I saw the comparison, folks. Sorry, that's my apology. Now, of course, we know that opals generally are, and of course, you've got the slight coating on here with these, but I don't think it takes away from the fact that every single one is less than 1% is found without colour. And of course, the fact that you've got these neon reds, beautiful blues, these electric greens within that, 0% interest. There's only 5 available now. The first 2 have gone. Denise and Fiona. Jacqueline, lovely to see you. 349 is your price. 3 split pays as well, 0%. Thank you, Barbara. I'm so sorry. You know, I will never say anything unless it's true, and I will always admit when I'm wrong. So my apologies, Barbara. 5 left, 5 available. I mean, could you imagine if it was Lightning Ridge Black Opal? You're so kind to me, Barbara. Thank you. I thought Barbara thought she was going to tell me off. Blue, thank you so much. Congratulations for the new bundle of joy. God bless Mom and baby. Oh, send all your love over to my sister. I absolutely will. It was her. She had a water birth again. Don't know how she does it. Yeah. I mean, I think it's amazing. But I mean, wow. Tell me your experiences, if we can. Did you? Dion had her last daughter at home on her bed. Wow. How was that? She wanted to go to the hospital, but she didn't get there in time. Fiona, Donna, lovely to see you. Wow, that's amazing. And then, so did you have to go to the hospital afterwards, or did they come to you? Oh, wow. Your husband delivered your daughter. Wow. No. Oh, my gosh, that's amazing. Wow. L to M, N to O, R to S is available. Got 3 left now. 349. Now, you get it on split pay as well. The 1 carat diamond ring is coming up just before 4, about 1:45, folks. So you do not want to miss out on that. It's a manager's special. I've got the beautiful Cleopatra necklace coming up at 4 as well. Lots happening and lots coming your way today. Okay, which one's next? Okay, the pear coat is beautiful. It's the only pear coat. I've only got 2 more rings for you, 2 more pendants, 1 pair of earrings. That's the collection. Wow. Look at the reds in that. It's like a whirlwind within it. You've got the beautiful natural zircons. You've got a gorgeous pear shape. I've only got 5 of these. I think it's one of the most magnificent opals in the world, and I just think for the beauty of it, the sizes that you get as well, and the fact that they are faceted. You know, back in the day we used to say, you don't get opals faceted, it's unheard of, it just doesn't happen. And you know, as the world has gone on and time has gone on and, you know, workmanship and craftsmanship has become better and better and better, the team have been able to, you know, facet opals, which back in the day used to be so unheard of. So unheard of. Now, Donna's there, Karen's there, Fiona's there, Jacqueline's there, Lynn's there. Lovely to have your company, everybody. Great to have you with us. There are only 5 in the company. You've got sizes on screen, but I'm limited on most of them. So please be quick. 3 split pays, 0% interest. Hold on. 5 available on split pay, ladies and gentlemen, for 349. 0800 330 8000 is your free phone number. You can get it on split pay. There are only 5 available, and I've got 4 sizes available for you. I love the midnight blues, and I love the midnight tone that this has. It's like looking into a galaxy into the sky. £116.33. That's your price, ladies and gentlemen. Jacqueline's joined us. Teresa's there. Fiona, Donna, Karen. Lovely to see you all on the phone lines. 4 left. 0800 330 8000 is your free phone number. Oh, my clicker's running away. Is that the oval ring? Or is it east to west oval? Is it east to west? Okay. Right, hello, Marion in Wexford, lovely to see you. Karen in Greater London, Donna in West Sussex, Fiona in Northamptonshire. Go, 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 there's 4. Okay. Okay, fine. Right, keep dialing in. We have got a fabulous star buy coming up next, and when I mean fabulous, I mean fabulous. Okay, are you ready? Because the next piece that I've got coming up for you, the lineup today is incredible. Don't forget about this 1 carat diamond ring coming up very, very soon. Are you ready? It's time for your star buy. Don't go anywhere. Now, this is the ring that I want so many of you to get involved with today because of the size, the beauty, the immense colour that you have got within this stone. It's like a crescendo. Now, remember I said the blues are some of the rarest colour to get in the midnight opal. Have a look at this because... how many do we have again, Dee? Okay, this is the biggest quantity so far that we've got. But I think this is one of the finest rings. It literally has the look, the feel, the smell, the everything of Lightning Ridge Black Opal. Now, let me show you that comparison again. Now, this is Black Ethiopian Opal. That is over £14,000. Now, I know if you had £14,000 today, can we show the comparison? If you had £14,000 today, what would you choose to own? This or this? It's not this one. I haven't got an oval that's not faceted. Are you talking about a different gemstone? Boulder opal? Okay. Now, it is this one. I love the design on it. I love the big zircons on the shoulders. And I just think the colour is immense. You've got the greens, the blues, the striking reds. And this is your star buy for a reason. Okay. 2 sizes available for you. Okay. Fiona's already got hers. Jacqueline's already got hers. Margaret got hers all on pre-order. We did not think we were going to have such limited stock left. And we've got 2 sizes available for you, and I've got a feeling these are going to go fast. Do you want to get this right now? Because we've got 2 available. Sorry, folks, we thought we had 10. A couple have gone, but we didn't have 10 to begin with. Anyway, we're going to go to an amazing price for you. It's going to be incredible, so make sure you get yours now. 2 chances left. That is it. Gorgeous colour. This is not your price today. If you, the immense, like I said, the crescendo of colour, the immense colour play, the body of colour, it's not 10%, it's not 20%, it's an entire body full of colour. It's incredible. The life within the stone is incredible. The crescendo of colour is amazing. The fact that these pieces are faceted as well. Opal is very rarely faceted. That piece that I showed you was caboche and cut for over £14,000. I mean, that is ridiculous. You can also suggest a price on there if you want, but I bet it's got to be around the £10,000, £14,000 mark. Now, I want to show you, now this one is a black opal. Very nice that it's black opal, but can I even see that it's black opal? Can we even see the stone? I think that's really naughty showing it off like that. But just to show you a more reasonable price point, that's £1,299 with a 10% offer. You know, I get it, not all stones are going to be £14,000, £15,000. So to show you something a little bit more realistic, but you can't even see the stone. And if you want a black opal, you want to make sure there's colour in there. And I wouldn't advise anybody to spend over £1,000 of their hard-earned money on something that you can't even see colour. Our studio lighting does not lend itself to especially these types of gemstones. It's like a storm of colour within the stone. 2 available chances, 249 is your price. It's on split pay as well. 3 interest-free split pays. So you pay them over 3 months, totally interest-free for just £83. There are 2 left. Thank you for everybody who came in on the phone lines and got this beforehand. Karen, Alison, Judith and Marie. Anastasia's there. 2 sizes, and of course you can get it resized. Limited on the Ethiopian Midnight Opal, ladies and gentlemen. We've got 2 pendants and 1 ring left to do, and that is it, and a pair of earrings. That is not a lot. But also, I want to make sure we get in our 1 carat diamond ring as soon as possible, because, and also you can see those beautiful blues that are coming out of the blue diamond as well. All of these coming up for you. 1 carat diamond ring, the most fabulous, flamboyant piece that you could think of. I think it's one of the nicest cocktail diamond rings I've brought to you, actually. Okay. John, Eileen, lovely to see you all. Make sure you're checking out your baskets on this. Are you excited about the Cleopatra necklace? I am. It is going nuts on pre-order, I have to say. And there's nothing like that one necklace that you want in your jewellery. It's just, this is it. You could be wearing a blazer like I'm wearing today. You could be wearing something so simple. You could be having a bad hair day. You could have forgotten you're going to dinner at your auntie's. Doesn't matter. This is a piece of jewellery you put on and you just think, you know what, good to go. And I don't think it's a seasonal piece of jewellery. I think it's 365 days a year you can wear this. Okay, earrings. Okay, the only pair of earrings that we've got to you. And they're the only pair. Okay. Now, are you ready? The only pair of earrings. Very limited stocks. This is the last of the collection. I'm not sure you're going to see any Midnight Opal before the end of the year. I've not heard that there's a new collection coming in. I've not heard anything. So when you think about that and you think about how limited we are in stock, there are 4 pairs of the earrings. So if you wanted the matching earrings to go with any of the pieces that we've brought to you, you've got 30 seconds to do it. 30 seconds to purchase them. These are going to go so quick. They're the only earrings, and I've got one more pendant for you. What about the east to west set ring? That's gorgeous. This one, look. That's out of stock. Okay, we could do, right, we're going to, because we need to start the diamond as well, folks. That is, I think, one of the best. I think the diamond ring and the Cleopatra necklace today, two of the most outstanding purchases that we can bring to you. Okay, are you ready? These are the only stud earrings. 3 available. Less than £200. That means each earring is £100 each, which would be absolutely bonkers in the real world. Faceted, beautiful, midnight opal for under £100. That doesn't make any sense whatsoever. If you want these today, you need to make sure you are confirming and getting on the phone lines. £1.5 carat, £66, 33 pence, 3 available. This shouldn't be £100 per gemstone. 1 + 1 does not equal 2 with earrings. In fact, they're even more rare to even get the same level of colour in each one of these. And you've got it for £66 on interest-free payment. £66, 33 pence. Got to make sure you're on the phone lines as soon as you can be. Final one remaining. Okay. I've only got 2 in the east-west ring, but it's one of my favourites, so I just have to bring it to you. Look at the quality of that. The impact of the colour, whether you see it from the other side of the room, whether you see it close up, the combination, remember the rarest colour is reds, yellows, the greens and the blues, and this has got every single one of them. Less than 1% that is ever found of this material has colour, and of that, how many colours are you getting? And this has got it all for me. I've only got 2. This is going to be a very quick auction because we've only got 2 available. You take it or leave it, folks. That is a big look, and I think great for him or her as well. 2 chances. Less than £500. 3 interest-free split pays. This is it. This is your price. There's only 2, J to K and R to S. 249 0800 330 8000 is your free phone number. The only 2 in the company. Go, go, go. Okay, 2 left, down to the last one. Jacqueline's just taking the first one. Well done. We're going to leave the last one there for you. Now, if you've ever wanted one of the most beautiful diamond rings and always thought it was unachievable or unattainable, maybe because of price, quality, or you feel like you're always compromising something, I have news for you. Big news for you. What we're about to bring you next is the most incredible, I mean, you can see it, the most stunning cocktail ring of diamonds, a perfect carat. Look at that, the glacier white body, this hall of mirrors effect, it fills the hand like I have never seen before. If you want this today, it is about to be your manager's special.
The pieces for our manager's special auctions are carefully designed and selected by one of our management team. Created to complement the gemstones that have been specifically sourced for the auction, every stage of the process is personally overseen and checked by a manager, ensuring their original vision is realised.
Right. Serious business. In fact, let me get this chair out of here. We don't need you. Look at the sheer size of this. It's extraordinary. If we just talk about saying what we see, first of all, I see the most glacier white diamonds, and I want you to text me in if you disagree. I really do. I want you to say, no, Kim, they're not white enough, or yes, they look amazing. I want absolute transparency here. because those are some of the finest diamonds I have seen. I would have gone as far as to say today that these are internally flawless. I would have gone as far today to say that they are G to H IF, and they're not. They are G to H I3, which is still exceptional, but it just goes to show how good the quality is of these diamonds. Now I'm going to ask Dan to take the lights down and give me that spotlight, because this spotlight will act like the sunlight on your diamonds. And this is the kind of look that you want when it comes to your diamond rings, ladies and gentlemen. This is one of the most sensational pieces of jewellery I have ever brought to you. It has got fire, dispersion, scintillation. It has got the most beautiful, gorgeous, sharp diamond-like brilliance that I have ever seen. Now, fair enough, you can get that in a single solitaire, but to collate 126 diamonds, to match them the way that they have, to get different cuts, because remember here, you've got princess cut and you've got the octagon cut. Then you've got channel setting as well. I don't think any of them look too dissimilar than each other. I think they look absolutely insane. Today, you have the opportunity to own the perfect carat in the most stunning way. Are you ready? Even when they're not in focus, they look incredible. The sharp brilliance of the baguettes, the explosive fire of the princess cuts, they are incredible. And watch when I put it on my finger. It transforms it. This is beautiful. Set in over 4 grams of gold, which we know gold has hit an all-time high again last week. Gold is not becoming more affordable, as you know. And I think if we check the stats and we check the sort of, you know, the online, we talk about prices and how it's gone up, and in the last 30 years, 900%. But if you have a look at the last 6 months, 3 months, 1 month, 1 week, it's gone up to another record-breaking high. And that's just the gold alone. And this is set into over 4 grams. This is one of the biggest gram weights of gold. Now, Jake and I were talking the other day on air, and we were talking and discussing how a lot of our customers have been asking for heavier gram weights. And because he and I spoke a long time ago about, doing more gold and bringing more gold pieces together, and he said, look, Kim, it's just not feasible because gold is so expensive. We are struggling to make sure we can maintain good prices. Now, this is a 4-gram gold ring, ladies and gentlemen. The gold weight that you've been asking for, the gold weight that you have wanted is here right now. Now, there will always be some exceptions, and this is the exception to the rule. This is a piece that today, if you want something that is out of this world, and I mean carat weight, clarity, colour, and if you could just get up the GIA colour grading for me. Because we're not in a rush on price on it. £2,000 would be amazing. I just want to show you a piece from Goldsmiths. 18 karat white gold, 75 points. Nice piece. Nothing wrong with it, folks. I'm not here to, negatively speak about the jewellers. I mean, that opal, I feel like it did, but it had no colour. And £14,000 is somebody's, hard-earned money. This one's £1,750 for 75 points, okay? So I think for a carat, £2,000 is spot on. Is spot on. Okay, there's his 18 karat gold. Maybe we could take it and match that price then. 1750. Because let's try and be fair. It's no point us showing you something that's got 18 karat gold. Okay, ours is 9 karat. Fine. But let's match the price. Is it about carat weight? Because we've got a higher carat weight. We have matched the price of that ring on 0% interest-free split pays. And can I just let you into a little secret? We are nowhere near done. Nowhere near done. Rosemary's already got hers. Jackie's there, Margaret's there, Julie's there, Rebecca's there. Ladies and gentlemen, can I just have the camera for one moment? Because if you've ever trusted me or ever purchased diamonds from Gemporia before, this diamond ring is undeniable. Like, if you don't like it, you just send it back immediately and text me and give me an earful. But I really do feel like you are going to be so ecstatic with your diamond ring. It's going to be amazing. I think it will become the showstopper of your jewellery collection. Thanks, Miles. I can always rely on Miles to tell me the truth, because she said she loves the design. Gorgeous ring, Kim. And I know in the same breath she'd say, no, not for me, or because we have that level of transparency with customers that have followed us for decades, you know, and that's the point. I know that I can bring you this diamond so proudly today. I know that there's no faulting that piece, and I know they look absolutely incredible. Look at all the luster that you're getting from princess cut diamonds. You've got channel setting on the shoulders, one of the most expensive settings in the world. And look, as I'm talking, the price is going down to 1299. If I said to you today, you could pay a 3-figure price, how would you feel? Remember, you've got a piece that's 75 points for £1,750. And here you've got a carat already for 1299. It doesn't compute. Diamonds have something called Rappaport pricing. Did you get the colour grading up, Dan? Thank you so much. I want to show you, because Rappaport pricing is all about colour, clarity, cut, and so forth. Now, if you want, well, let's show you the colour grading first of all. So, your colour diamonds here are G to H. Now, I will say that I feel like that colour grading is slightly wrong, because DEF is colourless. GHI is near colourless. JKLM is usually faint, but regardless, let's be honest, DEF is it's very, very difficult to get. It's very difficult to acquire because they're colourless diamonds. Because, ladies and gentlemen, colourless diamonds are amongst the rarest diamonds in the world. The likes of Cat Florence, Cartier, Van Cleef, they will have colourless diamonds. They're the best diamonds in the world. GHI is still part of the upper echelon. They're still amazing. They're still, you know, up there. They're called near colourless. You have got near colourless diamonds in your diamond piece, and it is an incredible crescendo of them. They are incredible. And you've got a full carat. We're about to take this to a 3-figure price for you. Because at this next price, this should be rock bottom, and this should be it. We are not competing with anybody else apart from ourselves. And in 10 seconds' time, I'm going to take it to your price. For a carat in over 4 grams of gold. Now, this, ladies and gentlemen, is not your price, it's a price. But I really want us to try and appreciate it at this price. I'm going to show you how to buy. I'm going to show you how to do it. Because you are not going to be able to get your hat on at the price that we are going to go to today. These are natural diamonds, ladies and gentlemen. They are part of the Near Colourless Club, which is one of the best in the world. If you want D-coloured diamonds, of course you're going to spend £20,000, £10,000, something like that. But even if you want diamonds on your high street, they can cost you £2,000 for a very similar design. I love the structure of ours. I love that it looks like an ornate mirror. Jacqueline, Jackie, Margaret, Julie, Rebecca, Alison, Judith, Anne-Marie. Rosemary's already got hers. I'm going to show you how to buy, and then I'm going to come back. I'm going to show you another price.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
I'm going to show you the next price. The next price is not your price. It's not your price. It would be amazing. Oh my gosh, to get a carat of diamonds would be amazing. In 30 seconds, we're going to do it. In 30 seconds, I'm going to show you what your price is. You will know how to get involved. You know how to do it. But in 30 seconds, your final price will be coming in. In 30 seconds, you will be able to own this incredible diamond, something that I have never brought you this ring before. Ever, ever, ever. It is sublime in every way. The clarity, the colour, the exceptional placement of the diamonds, the beauty of the colour, the G to H colouring, the fact that you've got one of the most amazing designs as well. This, from a distance, looks like a huge diamond set and placed in the centre. Are you ready? Jacqueline, congratulations. Adam in Australia is there. I've got 6 and 6 only. I am not in a rush for these to go. I would love to sit here with this piece again. I would love to talk to you about this piece again, because with over 4 grams of gold, I'm going to sit here and sound like a cliche. Those diamonds are not accounted for. They are not accounted for. 4.08 grams of gold. £100 a gram of gold were prices years ago. Even Jake was talking on air the other day, talking about £200 per gram. You know that this does not make any sense whatsoever. This is exceptional quality. Adam, Jackie, Margaret, Julie, Rebecca, Alison, Veronica, all there. You can be a part of the 1 Carat Club. I mean, doesn't that look sensational? Jim, his first purchase. Lovely to see you. If you're getting your size today, don't forget you can get it resized absolutely free of charge. I am not moving on. This is such... Do you know what? We don't often do jewellery pieces like this, and when we do them big and we go so low on price. And that is the point, is that we're not charging thousands of pounds. These are real diamonds, believe it or not. You get your authenticity card with it, and then you get over 4 grams of gold, which does not equate to even that price. And I hate to do that, and I hate to sound like a broken record. Trust me, I really do. But when you're looking at over, 4.08 grams exactly, I can't not sit here and say that. Collector, Jean in Bristol, Dennis, collector, another collector, Marion, Jim, lovely to see you all. There's 5 and there's 5 only. If you don't check them out, I'm not taking the quantity down. I want every single person that loves this piece to be able to wear it proudly for the next 5 years, for the next 10 years, and those diamonds are going to glisten till then. Now, there's 5 left in the company, folks. I've got lots of you coming through. Now, I'm just going to show you the phone lines, because I'm going to show you who's got it in their basket, because, yeah, I don't want you to miss out. Can you get it from there, Sal? Yeah, you sure? Okay, so we've got collector, Jean, Dennis, Marion, Jim, Adam, Jackie, Margaret, Julie, Rebecca, all there. I've got 2 left now in the company. Thanks, Sal. That was for you, Sal. Sal? Yes. Dion said, who's Sal? She doesn't know. She doesn't. We all know who Sal is. Right. Okay, 2 remaining, ladies and gents. Now, actually, 1 remaining possibly now. I'm not sure. Lots of you coming through. As I said, Adam in Australia, it's absolutely stunning. I have diamonds on 3 fingers. Each ring is 9 carat gold and around $4,000 each. Adam, that is amazing. Oh, you're going to add this and be like, bling, bling, bling. I mean, goodness me. Diamonds on 3 fingers, that's amazing. That's the goal, isn't it? That's where you want to get to in life, where you've got that many diamonds on. It's such a fabulous feeling. Audrey, lovely to see you. Well done. Congratulations. I just think designs like this do cost a lot of money. It's, you know, even the setting costs. I didn't realise until I went to India a few years ago just how expensive setting costs is. And it wasn't for where I was going at the time, but other jewellers and how much they, because we went to loads of different offices and loads of different places around India and in Bangkok. And even the setting costs, like to set one diamond, it's absolutely ridiculous. And I think this is why bigger companies like Gemporia, when we're doing it and working the way we're doing it, it's incredible. Now, there is one left in the entire company in a there's one size left in a P2Q, and don't worry, we can resize that for you absolutely free of charge. Collector in Greater London said, Adam, that's fabulous. See, Adam, we've got customers messaging you about how fabulous your collection is and your diamonds. It is. It's a massive accomplishment when you can get a diamond of this stature, this calibre, and something of... Not everybody has it, and that's what I think is so great. You don't see people walking around. In fact, can we do a long camera shot? Because how often do you see somebody walking around with this? Like, I can't... there's been very few times, even in my lifetime, that I've seen somebody, like, walk... Seriously, who have you ever seen? Because I'm trying to think off the top of my head, anybody that I've seen, where they're real diamonds, G to H colour, they twinkle, they've got dispersiveness, they glow in the dark. Oh, Adam said thank you. Right, I'm going to give 1 minute for the last one, and that's it. Congratulations to Marion, Audrey, Dennis, Jean, Jim, Collector, Jacqueline, Rosemary. Should I tell you what I brought with me today, folks? Because I'm fed up of doing this, I'm scared I'm going to get wrinkles. I brought the glasses out. So do bear with me if you see them on and off and all over the place. They're a little wonky, look. Are they wonky? They are. They were wonky. I've kind of tried to bend them a little bit. But there you go. Look, I can read it perfectly now. Oh my gosh. What a game changer. Should have just kept them on, shouldn't I, Sal? Okay, Julie in Nottinghamshire. Okay, there is one left. There's 20 seconds and then I'm going to move on. There is one left, only in a P2Q though, only in the P2Q, every part of it. And do you know what? You feel, my producer said instantly to me, oh my gosh, how much gold is that? Because you can see it. You can see how thick the gold is in it. Okay, the last one went to Marion in Wexford. Marion's been there for quite a while on the phone line, so that, well done, completely gone. Oh, can we do can we do those ones? The big, huge block ones. Oh, and don't forget my gorgeous Cleopatra necklace that's coming up at 4. We do not, sorry? It's coming up very soon. We're doing the pendant, yeah? Yeah. Now these are stunning. They're actually beautiful. I saw them the other day and I thought, I love the fact that they're in our show, but I also love the fact that how big they... Okay, hold on. Something really special is going to happen with these, and I've got to warn you. I've got Amazonite, I've got Carnelian, I've got the clear quartz, and then I've got the green aventurine. So Amazonite, Carnelian, clear quartz, and then the green aventurine. These are big, beautiful, solid blocks of these gemstones, and I just think they look great as a pendant. They all are around 30 carats or more. 30 carats or more, that's crazy. It's been such a long time since I bought you Carnelian. I love the clear quartz and the Amazonite. You know, I'm a big fan of these. Okay, $34.99. It's great. It's great. But I know we're going to do better. I know we are going to do so much better for you. Now, is that a good price? For almost 30 carats in each. Let me try one on for you to the neckline. Because these are chunky, these are bold, they look amazing. Look at, see how gorgeous. Just, it's so simple, but so effective. Like this lovely elongated structure, this three-dimensional structure as well. The rectangular shape that just, it's not too heavy, it's not too long, but it just sits perfectly. And I think great for him or her, actually. 30 seconds, and we're doing it. Are you doing it, Dion? Are you... Right, let me just put these in order for you. Clear quartz. I love the clear quartz as well. Bear with me, you know how fiddly I get. There you go. Gorgeous big bells. Lovely to put like a heavier chain in there as well if you want to. Okay. Hold on. I don't know what she's doing. I'm waiting. Let's just do it. Let's just do it, Dee. Let's just do it. No messing around. We've got a couple of minutes left in this hour before our Cleopatra neck. Doesn't matter. It's less than a tenner. It's less than... I couldn't even get my words out. £10 for almost 30 carats of this solid block that you get to wear every single day that looks amazing. That is solid through and through, so it's not hollowed out or anything like that. It's a solid gemstone. I love the amazonite, I love the carnelian, the white topaz I particularly love as well. You could have them around the home if you wanted to. I mean, these are beautiful pieces. These are not just small pendants, these are big blocks, they're gorgeous. Right, lots of you there. Less than £10 today. Maureen, Christine, Collector, Janet, Paula, Jacqueline, Lynn, Helen, Fiona. You've got the 4 variations. You've got the gorgeous, just big block. And you know what? Something you can wear every single day. Really smooth to touch on the neckline as well. Almost like, you know, where we have like the fidget rings and things like that. But it's really nice to actually just sort of fiddle with on your neckline. You know, like something to play with. Maybe if you get a little bit sort of anxious in moments, or you just, you know, feel like you need to play with something. I mean, Sally's doing it to hers right now. Christine's got 2. Iris, Lorna, Bernice, lovely to see you. Lot of you there. We've got the least amount of stock in the carnelian and the amazonite. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Collector in Greater London. That's very kind of you. Do you know what it is? Is they're just a bit mucky and they're just a bit... Thing is... I do clean them. I mean, it's just that, you know, I put a lot of creams on my hands and I'm constantly touching them and things like that. But I've realised I need to wear them more. When I'm on air, I look at myself and I'm like this all the time because I'm always squinting to see the call screen. And it's ridiculous. And, you know, trying to save the wrinkles. Sarah, lovely to see you. Christine. 0800 330 8000. Maria, well done. Sylvie, hello to you. Bernice has got hers now as well. Multi-buy on these, absolutely. The quality of them are exceptional. Yeah, less than £10 today. Ridiculous. Jude, well done to you. Lots of you there. Yeah, Maureen's got 4. Well done, Maureen. Fantastic. Great stuff. Okay. Now, I cannot wait to do this Cleopatra necklace, by the way. It's got my name written all over it. And I just couldn't be more excited for you because guess what? This is a necklace that you can wear any time of year. It's fabulous, it's clean, it's heavy. It's been cut so well with the diamond cutting. It looks absolutely amazing. It sits and it fits so well on the décolletage. I want you to call all your friends and your family. Let them know it's coming up. The brand new solid sterling silver Cleopatra necklace up after this.
Angels are the quiet breath between heartbeats. The hush before dawn breaks open the sky. They are the memory of light in dark rooms, the echo of something eternal. Introducing the brand new Guardian Angel range of homewares from Kimi. featuring a beautiful 450-gram candle with an aura quartz pointer and evocative notes of ylang ylang, rose, and musk. The matching diffuser with angel feather accents. Eye-catching genuine gemstone angel carvings that perfectly complement the range. Join Ellis Ward at 11 a.m. on Thursday, the 18th of September for a collection not to be missed.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
It's time for, I think, the most beautiful necklace that we've got in this company currently. And I just think the style of this necklace is unbelievable. Firstly, I just want to talk about it from a distance, because we'll get into the intricacy of it in a moment. But from a distance, this necklace absolutely takes over the entire room. This isn't a necklace that you see, you double take on a necklace like this. It is that special. Now, what I'm going to ask Dan to do is just dim the light slightly, because what I noticed earlier was how much it glows. It almost glows like it's platinum. And I get blurred out and the necklace just twinkles. And then you see all the detailing within it, almost like it's got diamonds sprinkled in it because it's sparkling. The gauge on it is incredible. The style and the design of it is immense. Now, I want to show you up close, because this is where the magic happens. It's that diamond cutting, like thorns in the design itself. Now, if you look at the design itself, you can see each link. To be able to carve that onto the necklace itself was one of the most difficult jobs to do. Why? Because you've got individual links and you're having to do it individually through every single link and then putting them together. So it's not a case of sticking the necklace together, then creating that design. You have to do it with every single one first and then put them together. So there is no room for error, ladies and gentlemen. But can you see how those are actually, they're not diamonds, but that diamond cutting is glistening. Like, even when I breathe, watch this. And that's just a matter of breathing in and out. You can only imagine when the sunlight hits it. You can only imagine when you're at, you know, a little party or a little do or wherever you go. You can only imagine what it's going to look like. The compliments I have received. I came in today before to do some filming, and the guys were like, "What is that on your neck?" I said it's on at 4 o'clock, and everybody is so excited about it because I did a chain hour not so long ago with a guy, and it was so busy. It was so popular. And I know that from a lot of your feedback at home, you want more necklaces and chains like this. And of course, that we have to, of course, accumulate a higher gram weight to be able to do these chains and necklaces. And I'm so pleased, and because of the success of the show with the chains, we were able to bring this. I was able to justify it to the team and be like, right, we need some necklaces, we need some chains. One of the most one of the biggest feedback that I got after that chain show was big chunky necklaces. This isn't a chain, this is a necklace. This is that show-stopping necklace you wear every single day to an event, for something special. And let's face it, pieces like this are not more affordable at the moment. Silver prices are reaching new highs, and investing in commodities such as silver is one way of diversifying your portfolio during, periods of time that, let's face it, they can be uncertain sometimes, but of course I think pieces like silver and gold are the way forward. And I just think when you look at the trajectory of silver, now we know gold has gone up, and that's fair to say, and there's no denying that, there's no hiding that, there's no in-betweens that, and that's all online for you to see. But it's online for you to see the same way silver is. Silver is going up before our very own eyes. Gold has performed well through 2024. But it also, silver was not far behind it. This year alone, in 2025, silver has increased over 33%, outpacing even gold prices, gold price gains during that period. So silver prices have reached their highest level in over a decade. So to think about that, we're talking about gold being at the highest price that it's been, in a very, very long time. But we're also discussing the fact that if gold has now got to an all-time high and silver is gone to the highest price it's ever been in 10 years, what does the future of silver look like? What does the future of silver look like for us? Will we be able to purchase it? Will we be able to do this? Will we be able to replicate and bring gold and silver at the same prices? Because we've already had chats with Jake, and he's saying it's not something that we can do because it's becoming so expensive. But we know that in 2025, silver's gone up 33%. That's big in the world of gemstones and gold and silver. We know that customers, we know that jewelers, we know that buyers, we know that suppliers are all going to struggle with this. And the biggest news that I have to tell you is that not only has it gone up 33%, but the UAE are investing in silver massively. Yeah. It's becoming one of the most watched commodities of 2025, and UAE investors, jewellery buyers and electronic shoppers all feel the impact. So, and I have to say, when you think about the UAE and what they've created and sort of the lifestyle that they live, right? And I'm talking, it's very glamorous, it's very expensive, it's very, people are moving to Dubai like it's going out of fashion. It's crazy, isn't it? But the UAE are massively investing in silver. And do I know why? No. But I know that when certain people corner the world with certain things, we know that then the price point can go up exponentially. We know that if one part of the world or one type of area of the world, like with the Chinese and the Japanese market, they took a lot of the tourmalines. So therefore, we were seeing a price peak in tourmalines at one point. We know that the same has happened with jadeite, but now that's come to the Western world and the price points of jade has gone up exponentially. So with silver, I don't want us to think that, that this is out of that line either, because it is said to keep going up in price. Now, I always read and I do my research and I go online and I see these articles. Not only have I discovered that it's gone up 33% this year alone, but now the UAE are heavily investing in silver. I don't know what the future looks like for silver, and I know that, you know, you're dying to get into this piece, but I have to warn you on that. I wouldn't be doing my job if I didn't warn you. Sorry? Now, the detailing on this is sublime. Now, I'm going to show you something with this, because this is, I think, one of the most imperative things to explain. See, every single one of these is like a perfect rectangular link. Okay, can you see that? But you've got to imagine, it's not just that. It's the fact that they've done the diamond cutting on top of this. It's not been made with the diamond cutting and then set it. They've had to do the setting and then on each individual link, almost place that design on it, because you're not just going to put it together. You're going to literally, it's got to be seamless. So if you imagine they're doing like one leaf design, it can't be one there and then one slightly up. It runs seamlessly throughout the design. And that is such a difficult thing to be able to do. Now, the best part of this, the fluidity. The fluidity and the movement, folks. It moves and it dances and it just is amazing. So you haven't got to worry about it sitting too stiff to the neckline. It goes back to its original shape as well, and it looks unbelievable. Now, if you were thinking, well, actually, Kim, I want to be able to have a bit of a two-in-one. You absolutely can. Because you don't only just have to wear it like how I showed you with the diamond cutting. You might be having a day where you just want just that pure silver shine. And look at that. You can and you will, and you do. It's like a mirror-like shine, and that is, they like to say the back of the design, but I think it could be the front as well. It is incredible. That is the back of the necklace. Alternatively, you can switch it up and wear it like this when you're really going dressed up and you really want to go to town. Now, the only downfall of this auction is I've got less than 50. The only thing I am worried about and concerned about, and this is based on all the feedback that I had on the show that I did with the chains, is that this is going to go so quick. This is absolutely perfect for Christmas, New Year's, going into the year of 2026, having that ultimate, that one necklace and that one piece of jewellery that just looks good every time. You do not have to wear it just that way. You can turn it around and just have the beautiful polish and the shine, if I can just turn it around, Dad, that you see right here, because that again is another look, that high shine, that high polish. I'm going to just show you like the Greek key design. I mean, this one's very, very, very expensive. Have we got anything a little bit more affordable? I mean, that one's over nearly £3,000. It's lovely, right? But these gorgeous Cleopatra style necklaces are the ultimate. You know, if you think about Cleopatra as a woman and the sort of the trends she set. I mean, we're talking ancient Egyptian times. And this woman has gone on to live through so many of us, through her jewellery, through her gemstones, through her stance, through her empowering, her empowelingness of a woman, and the jewellery that she used to wear and how she carried herself. And the Cleopatra necklace has become such... It evokes that so much. It has. It's become iconic in every way. It symbolises empowerment. It symbolises this big, bold statement necklace. And that is why it is called the Cleopatra necklace. It's not called a chain. It's not called a trace chain. It's the Cleopatra necklace. And even in that lighting there, on that stand alone, it glows. It is just shining through and through. It is amazing. You don't even need any light. Those diamond cuttings just bring it alive. You move it slightly and it's almost like it's droplets of water flooding through the chain. You don't have to wear it one way, you can wear it either. That is the front. And you can wear this any way you want, ladies and gentlemen. This is up to you. It will be your necklace. But I know for sure I would chop and change. You just show it from a distance a bit, Dan, just to show the entire necklace. Look at that. Wow. That will be like a ring light on your neck. It's spectacular. 2 looks for the price of 1. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I have given you such a big warning on this. I am now about to give you 60 seconds. Remember, silver has gone up 33%. The UAE are buying heavily with silver. I'm not sure what that's going to look like going forward. I'm not sure what's going to happen. But if experience in this industry of 15 years has taught me anything, is that it means something. I'm just not sure what. But I think we can all figure that out. I'm not here to make claims or make, certain statements about things, but I do know as a company, and from, all the experience between us all, we can kind of gauge what that means. And then to own a necklace of this substantial weight, size, and the most beautiful design, delicately placed throughout it's almost like a wreath on the silver, isn't it? Individual links, and then that diamond cutting is done afterwards on each link, and then the necklace is put together like an absolute masterpiece. Now, are you ready? Because the phone lines are officially open. This is a big gram weight. 25.20 grams, big gram weight, big look, substantial weight, fluidity that feels like a second skin on your neckline. The phone lines have gone crazy. Hazel, Lynn, Beth, Carol, Jane, Collector, Lisa, Collector, Anne, Rebecca, Ashley, Nora, Alison, Barbara, Lynn, Fiona, Charlotte, Collector, Lisa, Angela, Jane in Worcestershire. Lovely to see you, Lisa, in Idaho. Anne's got hers. Collector's got 2. Teresa's got hers. Well done to you all. If you want another collector, just come on the phone lines. Edinburgh's there. Manchester's there. West Yorkshire's there. It's the only thing is that we're limited on is the stock. This is not something that I want you to buy, and I don't think you will regret it, actually. I want you to buy it with confidence. I want you to buy it with, owning and wearing something that is going to look amazing every day, every time you wear it. This isn't something you put on you and you feel like, oh, I can do better. No, you don't have to settle with this. You wear it, you buy it. In fact, I'm going to take my blazer off one moment because I feel like it's not showing the entire thing off properly. So, let me just show it on like this, because this looks absolutely amazing, doesn't it? The entire piece, it goes all the way up through the back of the necklace as well. It looks absolutely amazing on. It doesn't matter which way you wear it, whether you wear it this way or you turn it around like we did earlier and you just have all the silver shine. It looks incredible. And then that beautiful diamond cutting, every time you move, it twinkles. From a distance, people are going to think there are diamonds set in this, and there's not one single diamond set into this necklace. I know, it's amazing. It fits and it sits and it feels amazing. It's stunning. It's so remarkable. It feels like a second skin. It moves with the contours of your décolletage. That fan effect, the fact that it moves, it's so fluid. It's beautiful. It never misshapes. It looks, it will become your ultimate piece of jewellery. We're still not doing anything on price right now because I want you to appreciate it. I want to see more of you coming in on the phone lines and making sure you secure it, because when I go to that final price, there will be even more customers on the phone lines securing this, because why wouldn't you? I know the customers that we have. I've seen the Facebook groups. I've seen your collections, and some of your collections are some of the most outstanding collections I've seen. Why wouldn't you want to own the Cleopatra necklace, the one that just looks incredible all the time? If I'm having a bad day, guess what I put on? My jewellery, my earrings. I put on something nice to make me feel better. If I'm going out on an evening out and I can't think of one thing to wear, you know what we're like, ladies? You know, we've got a whole wardrobe full of clothes, but we can never find anything to wear. But your jewellery will never do that to you. And that's what I think. Your jewellery will not do that. Jewellery just doesn't have the ability to do that. I don't know what it is, but jewellery just doesn't. You put on a piece of jewellery, you're like, oh, why didn't I put that on first? Because now I feel like I'm ready. Now I feel like I'm ready to go to that dinner. I'm ready to go to that meeting. And I'm ready to own life with this. Because this is a very, very empowering piece of jewellery. And that's why they call it the Cleopatra, because she was an empowering woman. And I love that it evokes it so well in this, but very delicate with that beautiful, like, almost wreath, beautifully placed through it. Now I want to show you this, because this is more of a realistic price point. Now, it's beautiful actually. £975, a nice design, quite chunky. I think it's a collar, so it's not even a full necklace, which is lovely. Circa 1950 to 1960, that's incredible. Again, the articulation very much like ours, but it's £975. Oh my gosh. Go on then, Dion. Go on then. Let me show you where our opening price is. That should be our final price. But it won't be today at all. I don't even mean that for the gram weight of gold. I don't even mean that because, silver. I don't even mean that because silver's gone up in price. And silver, I feel, because of the articles I've read about the UAE buying heavily in silver, I don't feel like that's even to do with that. I think it's more so the fluidity, the texture, the articulation, the way that they've made each and every single link and then applied that beautiful diamond cutting on top. Janie said, hi Kim, the silver necklace looks fabulous on you. It is really stunning. Do you know what? I wear a lot of jewellery day to day here or at home, or I've got a lovely jewellery box and that I've got all my bits and pieces in. I will say, pieces like this, these are the ones that make you feel really good all the time. You know, jeans and a t-shirt, you put this on. Lovely maxi dress, you put this on. Linen blouse, you put this on. You go on holiday, you take this with you. Dinner dates, you're wearing this. Dinner parties, you put it on. New Year's Eve, little dinner party at home. Christmas Day, maybe you're going out for dinner or you're doing the dinner at home. It doesn't matter because you're doing a barbecue in the summer. You've just got a t-shirt and shorts on. You put this on. It's a piece that you wear 365 days a year. I know that's what I love about it, is that your price per wear and that your use out of this is going to be incredible. I've got so much more, so many more customers that are coming in on the phone lines. Collector David, Collector in West Sussex, Jerry in Alabama, Collector, Hazel, Lynn, Beth, Carol, Jane, Collector in Hampshire, Lisa, Collector, Anne, Ashley, Barbara, Lynn, Fiona, Jacqueline, Deirdre. Well done. Sorry, I got stopped because I was being asked if I wanted coffee, and I said yes. 2 split pays. This is going to be so good, and I don't want you to... Maurice has just got hers. Irina in Warwickshire, Collector's got 2, and Anne's got 2. I don't want you to miss out on this at all. I want you to get something that is sublime. I want you to wear jewellery that has been so well made, that is fluid, that moves, that has body, that is, you know, great in its weight, but also great in how it looks, more importantly. There is no point having a 20-gram necklace or a 20-gram or 40-gram necklace, 50-gram necklace, if it doesn't look good and if it doesn't feel good. And to me, it's about the detailing. To me, it's about the way it looks, the way it feels. Is it fluid? Does it move? Does it go up and down like this on the neckline where it folds over? Absolutely not. This sits so well on my neckline, and I just cannot tell you how comfortable it is to wear as well. You know, from a side profile, somebody's going to see all of that. And from the other side, it's not even face on. And that's what I think is just so, so impressive. Sorry, my jeans are falling down because I've got my talk back and my mic attached to my jeans today. So they're heavy, aren't they? Yeah. Ooh. Dion said it's because I've lost so much weight. I hope so too. After the weekend I've had. £164.50. Till what? I'm just thinking here on price about, I'm not even going to say anything, 30 seconds. 30 seconds, everybody. I don't want to give you the wrong idea. I think something like this, 229, 249 would be really good. I think it would be exceptional, in fact. But something is about to happen that I think will light up those phone lines, although I don't... Right, there is a small queue on the phone lines already, so please be aware. If you can get in on the web and the app, please do. Please do. Less than £200 for the brand new Cleopatra necklace. Beautifully designed, the fluid body, the gorgeous shine. It's like a ring light on my neck, ladies and gentlemen, and it's less than £100 on split pay today. If you want it, multi-buy and do what you can. There is no plans for us to do another necklace like this. It breaks 25 grams of solid sterling silver, even when silver has gone up 33%. Here we are today, less than 200. If you want this today, you've got to make sure you're checking out your basket. Make sure you're doing it today, because at less than 200, I know you are going to love this. Everybody stop. I have to show you how to buy, or get it on the web and the app, whichever. No, can we show web and app? Because there's the phone lines are crazy right now. I'm not just saying, I'll show you the phone lines. Can you do it from there, do you think, Kieran? Is that possible? Do you want me to move the screen a bit? No, he doesn't need me, does he? He's been doing this a long time. Okay, look at all the phone lines. Look at all of the customers right now. All you need to do is check out your basket. There's a lot of you going through, so the screen will move up and down. Now, I'm going to show you how to use the web and app very quickly, because there are a lot of you there. And then we're going to go to your price. I know.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Okay, we've got a bit of a debate going on here in the studio, because I'm going to be really, really honest with you. Complete transparency. We were supposed to go to 149. We're not doing that. Dion, just do it. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if anybody comes through. We don't believe that 149 is a good enough price. We're going to do something better. And today, we have gone against everything that we have been told, the price point of silver, where we should be today for this piece, where management want us to be, and said, absolutely not. We've got a brand new piece. Let's get them all out of the door. We had less than 50 to begin with. I've got less than 40 now. 0% interest. £64.50 on 2 split pays. Ruth Collector, Michael, David, Gail, Dina, Janet, Maurice, Irina Collector's got 4, Anne's got 4, Lisa, Jackie, you've got 2, well done. Pamela in Sheffield, Collector in Greater London, Carol, Annette, David, Collector, Jerry, lovely to see you, Dorothy in Watford, loads of you there. Do not miss out on this. And did you get a grab of the back of this as well, Dan? Because, remember I was showing you folks, sorry, it's just so hard to put on. Oh my God, Wendy, I will pass that forward as well, because so many of you asked about this. And Wendy's asking for a 15-inch Cleopatra choker necklace. Wendy, I will pass that on without a shadow of a doubt. They would have seen it on the screen right now as well, because they will be looking at the price that we've gone to, thinking we are crazy. Right, bear with me. Oh gosh. Don't answer it, Dion. Just don't answer it. Don't answer it. They'll be in the studio before you know it. Wayne will be popping his head in. So I'm trying to run a channel here. Right, and look at it the other side as well. This is a 2-in-1. So if you saw the side that I showed you earlier with that beautiful diamond cutting, but you can also look at that. Take the lights down for me, Dan. Take them down, baby, because look at that. That's in complete darkness. That's in complete darkness with one spotlight on it. That is what your beautiful Cleopatra necklace will look on one side. Sorry, Dan, did I move that too quick? And then you've got this side as well. This is what it's about. It's on 2 split pays today. This is probably your last chance to get anything like this before, on this side of Christmas, because I don't think we're going to have anything similar. I mean, have a look at this George Jensen silver collar. This is £975 as well. Really nice piece, but the detailing on ours is sublime. The detailing, the style, the 2-in-1, the fluidity. As I was showing you earlier, this piece has been made individually linked, because look at that fluidity. It's so beautiful. And look, it doesn't stay stiff when you put it back, and you can see where it's been moved. It goes back to its original form, back to its original shape. It's the whole way through as well. You've got the lobster lot there. The design goes right from start to finish. It's amazing. 0800 330 8000. I'm not Dion. I'm not. Jill, Debbie, I feel like we already took a risk doing this. Dorothy in Watford, well done. Collector in Greater London, Annette, David, Hazel, Beth, Carol, Jane, Collector, Anne. 0800 330 8000 is your free phone number. Margaret, Pauline, Margaret, Pamela, Ashley, Dorothy's just come in as well. Do you know what? I'd stay on this for the whole hour. Why not? It's 129. It's like the deal of the day for me right now. Is it not a deal of the day? Rhoda, Patricia, well done. Kathy, Debbie in Staffordshire. This is not something that we do for you every single day. This is the ultimate. This is the high upper echelon. This is the Cleopatra, ladies and gentlemen. And that is the back of the necklace. So you can wear it either way. The shine and the polish, the rhodium plating, that high finish for our customers. Because guess what? Because that's what you deserve. Because we want to bring you designs like that. We want to bring you styles like this. We want to bring you something that, is that, like 10 years time from now, your granddaughter might be getting married. And you might be thinking, I want a really lovely necklace. I feel like we'll be a part of that with potentially you wearing something like this. And I think there's something to be said about that. Right, who have we got on the phone lines? Carol, Dorothy, Margaret, Pauline, another Margaret from Tyne and Ware, Pamela in Sheffield, Ruth in Devon, Collector in Bristol, Ashley, lovely to see you, Jill in Surrey, Madeline in Lincolnshire, Rhoda, well done to you all. Lot of you there. Thank you so much, Sally. Right, I have to say, by the way, it is busy on the phone lines. Just go for it. And you know what the best part is? You've got 30 days. 30 days to think about it, 30 days to wear it. I mean, look how bare my neckline looks now. Look a bit boring now, don't I? Look a little bit, and then look at my neckline with it on. This is what I did. I took one of these earlier. This is a before and after, and my goodness, it makes a difference. It really does. Oh, tell me where you're going to wear yours to. Tell me what you're going to do. Are you going to go for a dinner party? Are you going to wear it with the beautiful diamond cutting? Or are you going to want that sleek, gorgeous, glossy silver shine on the back? Which way are you going to wear it? Because I think it looks amazing. Patricia and Kent, well done. Collector. Lots of you there. I want to congratulate you all because this has been absolutely magnificent. It is okay for you to buy 2 or 3. There's no limit on this either. But we are... there's less than half the stock left now. Oh, 0800 330 8000 is your free phone number. Madeline, Louise, lovely to see you. £64.50. 0800 330 8000 is your free phone number. Now, if you're on the web, well done. I've got lots of you in the web. I've got over 40 in baskets as well. So congratulations. Should we show the phone lines, do you think, my lovely Kieran? How are you feeling, by the way? Feeling better? Good. I had a bit of a bug over the weekend. Yeah, it wasn't nice, Kieran. It wasn't a pretty sight. No. I just wanted my hair stroked and to be fed food. That's all you want when you're ill. Should we show the phone lines, Kieran? Let's do it, sweetheart. So, well done to Louise, Madeline, Patricia, Rona, Jill, Carol, Dorothy, Margaret, Pauline, Margaret, Pamela, Ashley, Ruth, Collector, Michael, David, Gail, Dina, Jane, Maurice, Irene, Collector, Anne. Most of you have gone off the screen as well because there's been so many of you coming in, so well done. Bernadette and Katrina, well done, ladies. Oh, 0800 330 8000 is your free phone number. An unbelievable deal, £64.50. Now, for those that still have it in your basket, I'm going to show you how to get involved because we've still got so many of you coming through. If you've just joined us, that's your price. It's brand new today. There is a small queue, isn't there, on the phone lines? How long is the wait? About 30-second wait on the phone lines, if you're on the phone lines already. But our team is so good, they'll answer you as soon as possible. So I'm going to just quickly show you again how to buy because I've literally got half the stock left now. So this is for the last 20 or so. Here is how to buy.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Okay, now £64.50. I hope there's been so many more of you come in. I've had Patricia in Cornwall, Pamela in West Sussex, Susan in Yorkshire, Bernadette, Katrina, lots of you coming through. Just want to say a massive well done. I want to get this up to the neckline again, but I want to show it you the other way this time because I've shown it to you with all the diamond cutting, but I want to show it to you the reverse side. How does that look, everybody? How does that look? Oh, Dan said, oh, I love that. That looks so good, doesn't it? I haven't actually put it together, but I wanted to show you. Look. Oh, wow. I don't know which side I love more, but the point is you don't have to choose because you don't only just get that silver gorgeous shine, You get the beautiful design with the diamond cutting individually done. So you see how this side looks, right? Sorry, I haven't even got it right. So you see how this side looks. So this is how it would have been, well, it would have been made just like that. But individually, they would have had to taken every link out to create this, which is the diamond cutting. And then you've got that lovely, beautiful sort of brushed effect on this side. So, I mean, two total different looks on the neckline. And then if I can just show it to you on the hand, and I'll just show you the movement and the flexibility within this. So special, because this is going to sit like a second skin on the décolletage. It moves, it's got fluidity, look, absolutely amazing. Now, I've got lots of you on the phone lines. Let me show you the quantity, because we've got literally 17 left. Remember I told you I had 50 to begin with. And it's just one of the most impressive pieces that I have showed you. I love a necklace. I love I love it, to be honest. That's the back. Can you believe that that is the back of the necklace? 25 grams is amazing. Oh, just checking. Now let me just show you this again. I just love the way it graduates as well. Like the centerpiece, it gets the links are enlarged, so it gives that really lovely flamboyant finish. That is beautiful. Marion in Greater London, well done. We've got 16 available now. Right, for the last 16, ladies and gentlemen, that is it. It will be on and gone. It's its first ever launch in this beautiful style, and I love that I could be here to do it with you. From the beautiful chains that we did a couple of weeks ago, we heard so much of your feedback. We were able to get this incredible Cleopatra necklace, and let's face it, we know that the price points of silver have gone up exponentially, 33% this year alone. The UAE are planning to buy a lot of silver, and as you know, more than anyone, because you've been a part of us doing this so much, because if you understand the market, and so many of you do, you'll know that means something in this industry. I can't, tell you exactly what, but I think we can all agree something. 15 available now. Well done, Jacqueline. Huh? Barbara, Lynn, hello to you all. There are only 15 left. I'm not in a rush. Not in a rush. Oh my gosh, is that the time? 5 o'clock nearly. Well done to every single one of you. If you've managed to get one of these today, it's such a sublime necklace. It's not your everyday necklace, and it shouldn't be. Nobody should have, everybody should have, rather, like a necklace that they can wear every single day. Something that looks really great, something that feels really great on, something that they can wear to dress up, that's in your jewellery box, ready to wear, ready to go, that hasn't cost an arm and a leg, and that's the difference. 0800 330 8000 is your free phone number. Thank you. Sally always gives me a little biscuit. She's so good, isn't she? Sally, do you have children? You're going to be an amazing mom. You will be. She's so sweet and caring. You can tell. Do you have any pets? Oh, I bet they got treated so well by you. I bet they were like bougie pets. Like they got their hair combed and... Oh, she's got a fiance now, so you know what she's saying, folks. I know what she's saying. 0% interest, £64.50 with the last 14 available, folks. That's it, just 14. 0% interest. Margaret in the Isle of Wight, Valerie. Lovely to see Debbie, Collector, Carol, Annette, David, Collector, Hazel, Beth, Jane, Anne, lovely to see you. Valerie, lovely to have your company. Only 14 now down to the last 13. Another collector coming in. All you've got to do is check out your baskets. If we can show the back of it again and just show that beautiful glow. That was with one light source. Imagine. Oh, I'd be careful when you're driving, on those cold winter mornings where the sun is beaming and sometimes you've got to put your sunglasses on. I'd be careful wearing this around your décolletage. You can imagine, yeah, don't wear it near an airport. That sunlight will be beaming off it, won't it? Margaret in the Isle of Wight, lovely to see you. Absolutely amazing, isn't it? just the structure of it, the intricacy, the beautiful, delicate diamond cutting. It's not too much, it's not too heavy. And I think that's what makes it so versatile, but also the design, just that lovely individual linking that gives it that flamboyant and such a beautiful effect on it. It's remarkable, I have to say. And Beryl in West Yorkshire. Hello, Beryl, I hope you're well. Lovely to see you all. There's only 13 left. I wish we did a clock that was bigger than a minute. Why don't we do that? I want a big 2-minute clock. Can't we use the deal of the day clock? Isn't that 2 minutes? Yes, there is. It's the most wonderful music. If you could play it for me, oh my gosh, Dan, that would make my day. It's like... Yeah. It really gives that... It's just like a square clock. Yeah. Like a digital kind of clock. We're just getting up, just getting my my digi out if I can. 0800 330 8000, 12 available chances. Don't forget, I've got some of the most beautiful fancy coloured diamonds coming up for you next. Oh, that was very delayed, Dan. Okay, 12 available. That's okay, Dan. If you could just show it me in the corner of the screen. And then, has Dion gone? She's gone, so we're going to show this clock and then we're just going to carry on anyway because I just want to hear this music. This is the one. Are you ready? We can't hear it. Can't hear it at all. You've got to stop the other music though. Yes, but the other music's played over the top of it. So can you stop the other music? Why? It just sounds like a... It just sounds... It's this music, do you remember? It's great music, Kieran. We just wanted to hear it. It's like the final countdown, but it's not your final countdown. I just absolutely love that 1 minute clock. I think it's usually used for the deal of the day, but we love it. I feel like we're going to do a mission. Mission complete in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Keep dialing in. We've got 11 left though, folks. I just love that music. I hope it made you shimmy at home. You should have seen Sally. She looked like she was part of Charlie's Angels. She was, yeah. Kieran was Charlie. Yeah. We're the Angels. We're your Angels, yeah. I think that's what it's. We've just found a new thing now. Yeah, he'll take that. 11 left. Peter, Beryl, Collector, Beth, Margaret, Valerie. Lovely to see. Oh gosh, I can't remember the last time I watched Charlie's Angels. A long time ago, yeah. I mean, we are pretty angel-like, aren't we, Sally? Sally said, are we? Yes, we are, Sally. £65.50 on 2 split pays, everybody. Down to the last 10 available. I wouldn't have it any other way than to bringing you this because I know some people come in, halfway through. Maybe you've just picked the kids up from school. Maybe you've been cooking. Maybe you've been out and about. It is the Cleopatra necklace, ladies and gentlemen, and it is just £64.50 on split pay. 9 available chances today. It looks absolutely sublime because you can wear it 2 ways. Because you can wear it this way, and in fact, I'll let Dan show you because it's got that lovely, beautiful diamond cutting, but then this is the back of it. And we did that in darkness earlier. So there's literally single figures now, down to the last 9 available. 9 available chances. 0800 330 8000 is your free phone number. Do you know what? I love this studio. I love, love, love it. But this bit of wood in between my legs, there's like this big bit of wood here under the table. And you have to kind of wrap your leg round it. You can't just put your feet underneath the desk because it's just keeping the desk up. But it's like, you can't, because the chair doesn't slide under. Yeah, I was really hoping for a chair that slid under the desk, because then you're either like this or, you know. No, because the chair does. Yeah, but you end up slouching because you're moving forward. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, the foot thing's absolutely brilliant. Oh, yes, they always are. Oh my goodness. Collector, Derby Collector, Carol, well done, Annette. Lovely to see you all, ladies and gentlemen. Don't forget, you can get it on the web or the app. You can get it on the free phone number 0800 330 8000. It looks sublime to the neckline, back to front. It looks beautiful. The fluidity of it, the way it moves with the grooves of the contours of your décolletage. It looks absolutely amazing. It literally glows. And you'd think that was platinum because of the density of it, and it's not. It's solid sterling silver. It looks absolutely amazing. I'm going to give you a few more minutes on this. 25 grams. Look at this. This is the back of the design. If you could just keep it there for a moment for me, Dan, because that level of shine and polish is only done with the highest level of integrity, the highest level of design, the rhodium shine, the beautiful, it's like a mirror-like shine, and that's in darkness. No, I'm not joking, there is. I can hear it. Yeah, but I meant it. It's just smack bang in the middle of the desk. They could have put two either side here. They could have put two bits there rather than it being right here. Because then you feel like you're either got to be on this side or you've got to be on this side. Anyway, we love to moan. Oh, 0800 330 8000, ladies and gentlemen, that is your free phone number. £64.50 on split pay. I'll show you that silver collar again. And remember, this was just a collar. That was £975. Don't get me wrong, it's a nice piece, but I feel like the articulation, and that is stunning. I'm not even going to deny that's not. But I love the articulation and the class of ours. That one's £975. Ours is £129. You know, a really good difference as far as like saving money, but yet, you know, with Gemporia, the attention to detail, the class, the technicalities, the difficulties, each individual link has been made first, and then that beautiful diamond cutting afterwards. Christopher, lovely to see you. Maggie, hello to you. All right, few moments, folks, and then we're going to be going to a break. But do you know what? We'll take this to the break. So we've got minutes. We're not going to start anything new. We're not going to start anything new this hour. We're just going to go straight into our diamonds. We've got some pieces actually to show you from this hour. But because this has just been so busy, we just thought, let's just stay with you, eh? Oh, 0800 330 8000 is your free phone number. The most gorgeous silver sterling necklace. The way it looks on, can we take the lights down in the studio just to show you how spectacular this is? Oh, have a look at it in the dark. Look at that. That is complete darkness. You literally can't see me, but you can see the necklace. What? That's gorgeous, that brushed effect. No, I'm sorry, that is amazing. That just got so much better. That is beautiful. Look at the diamond cutting. Every time, can you just show the neckline again for me once more, Dan? Just because I just want to, I've literally just moved my shoulder and you could see like the carving of that diamond cutting. It looks insane. Wow. I mean, if you don't like compliments, don't wear this because you will be receiving a lot of compliments. It's gorgeous. Well done, everybody. 0800 330 8000 is your free phone number. Oh no. 6 available chances. Right, I'm going to give you a 1 minute clock, and that because we've only got a couple of minutes left of this hour, and I don't want to do that minute clock as soon as we have to go to the break. So I want to give you a minute, and then probably it'll be a minute after that. So this is it for the last 6 available, ladies and gentlemen. Check your baskets out, do what you need to do. It's been absolutely amazing. Well done, and congratulations to you all. I've got some beautiful diamonds coming up the next hour. But also, what else? Oh, shall we do some of those quartz? Because the Aurora Borealis quartz, because we've only got a couple of pieces left, and it's so gorgeous. I don't want to just miss it out. Leslie, well done. Jenny, well done. Oh, that's Lindsay. I was like, whose voice is that? Okay, are you ready? 25.5 grams. 18. Jenny, well done in North Yorkshire. 6 available chances. Hold on, Jenny's got one, so we've got 5 left now. 5 left. Well done, Jenny. Lots of you on the phone lines. Well done, everybody. We've got a minute or so until we go to break, so that's it. 1 last minute left. I just wanted to give you a pre-warning on that. Okay. 129, 2 split pays available. Congratulations. Anybody else wants to come in? We've got a couple of moments left on this. She's gonna what? I didn't hear any of that. Oh, okay. There's a lot going on in the building today, but all fun things. All fun things. £64.50 on split pay. 5 available. Anybody else? Has Leslie got hers in Warwickshire? Well done, Leslie. Oh, it's been a lovely, lovely show so far. I've still got 2 hours left with you. I've got 2 hours. I've got to bring you Aurora Borealis. I've got to bring you fancy coloured diamonds. I've got to bring you Sleeping Beauty turquoise. There's so much to bring you. And also, I've got the Kimby locks for you as well. We're definitely going to bring you the Kimby locks. So maybe we should start with the Kimby locks and the Dion there. Should we start with the Kimby locks and the Aurora Borealis stuff? £64.50. Well done, everybody. 4 left, that's it. 4 left. Okay. Right. No worries, thanks, Dan. 0800 330 8000. Thank you so much for what has been a wonderful hour. I said to you today, we're still going to have so much to get through because I've got the Aurora Borealis, I've got the Kimby lockets, I've got the fancy coloured diamonds, I've also got the Sleeping Beauty turquoise. I've got so much to bring you. So much to bring you. And if anybody else wants the Cleopatra necklace, do make sure that you are going through and checking out your baskets. I will take you over a very small break and I'll see you on the other side of this very shortly.
Angels are the quiet breath between heartbeats. The hush before dawn breaks open the sky. They are the memory of light in dark rooms, the echo of something eternal. Introducing the brand new Guardian Angel range of homewares from Kimby. Featuring a beautiful 450-gram candle with an aura quartz pointer and evocative notes of ylang ylang, rose and musk. The matching diffuser with angel feather accents. Eye-catching genuine gemstone angel carvings that perfectly complement the range. Join Ellis Ward at 11 a.m. on Thursday the 18th of September for a collection not to be missed.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
Hello, welcome back. Now, oh my goodness, what a show it's been. And also there are a couple of the gorgeous Cleopatra necklaces left if you should want them. So I think there's about 3 or 4, something like that. So if you do want them, please do check availability of them. Now, I've got the biggest, boldest, going from one cocktail necklace to one cocktail ring. Here we have got the beautiful Aurora Borealis quartz. Now, we did a few pieces of the day, and I'll be honest with you folks, I've got 2 rings, 1 pair of earrings and 2 pendants, and that's it. So I'm just going to quickly do these for you because we were supposed to do them in the last hour, and they are just so beautiful. I do not want you to miss out. No way, not on these. Look at this first ring. It is 16 by 12 mil in size. These have been so popular, and I know that we've got to do the fancy colour diamonds, so I just wanted to make sure we squeeze these in for you. Okay, the colour, this looks like a bi-colour tourmaline. It looks so impressive. If you ever think about bi-colour watermelon tourmaline and just that beautiful perfect split in colour and how expensive it is, or you know, any bi-colour gemstone, they are so rare and they are so exquisite. But this is just, when you look at it, it looks like looking into outer space, or the Aurora Borealis, or the Rainbow River. It's just this beautiful collation of colour that just is, you can get them in such big carat weights, you can get such big looks, and they look amazing. Now I'm going to start this today under £200. Under. Now, here again, can I just see the details on this? Sorry, dear. Thank you. Got Belinda Jade, Collector Janie, all on the phone lines. Again, this colour is beautifully infused because of the heating process. So what they do is they heat different elements and then they infuse it within the stone to create this colour. So it's not coated like topaz, which is actually a really, really valuable thing about these quartz. But just look at the levels of colour. I mean, that looks like a tropical island. You know, like the purples, the blues, and like a city in Miami when the sun sets. Oh, it's cold, isn't it now? Mmm. Have a look. The blues, the purples, the bars of colour are stunning. R to S is the most limited. Now I've also got J to K, which is really limited as well. Look at the bars. Can we take the lights down, Dad? Those bars of colour are going to gleam like laser beams. The colour is going to become sharper and more sort of potent. You've got like... it's just laser beams in the sky. Like, you know, when you see them when there's like a concert or something going on like that, and you can see them from a distance, and that's exactly like, it looks like a vortex, like the door to the never ending. It's amazing. Less than £100. And we're not stopping there. Now that's what you want to see across the other side of the room. This is a cocktail ring like no other. It's almost 11 carats in total. Remember, limited sizes on the R to S and the J to K, $69.99. That is, do you know what I love most about this? The two colours that you get. The blues and the purples look amazing. I mean, look at that for a cocktail ring. That is gorgeous, isn't it? Is that you saying that, Tom? Oh, you say, yeah, I didn't know who it was. It looks amazing, though. That as a cocktail ring, that from the other side of the room, that with a lovely little glass of Prosecco. Maybe you're just going to, you know, a lovely opera event. You're going to see somebody, yeah, I love going to the opera. I've been to the opera once. Yeah, maybe going to the theatre. I've been... 0800 330 8000. I love going to the theatre. Oh, that's lovely. I'd like to see like an orchestra of like violinists. My favourite thing in the world would be to just go and watch someone play the saxophone for hours on end. The saxophone is my favourite instrument. I think it's one of the most beautiful instrument, and I could listen to someone play it all day. Maybe with like a bit of food and tapas or something, you know, and a nice cocktail. Just a little glass of wine. I said if I want, mine would be to go to the saxophone to see somebody play the saxophone. Look at that! I know. I'll have to ask Steve. Can I come round and watch you play the saxophone for me? Oh, maybe you'll do this year. Oh, that would be lovely. Viv, Belinda, Jay, Collector, Jadie, Alison, Margaret, Lynn, Fiona, well done. Lovely to see you all. Fabulous colour palette. Okay. Well done, Jane. I was in the choir. Yeah, we won competitions and all sorts. My friend at school fell out with me because I got in the choir and she didn't, and that was the end of our friendship. Her name was Anissa. I'll never forget that. Yeah. Oval cutlery now. Look at this. Love the oval. Look at that palette. It's like an artist palette of like this. You get like Madame Byers, you get kunzite pinks, you get stunning purples. This is beautiful. Beautiful. We're going to match the price. Something about that oval cut as well. That's a piece that you just kind of, you want to put on when you're feeling, you know, when you do go out and you just want to wear big, fabulous, bold jewellery. That colour is gorgeous. Oh my word, the purples, the blues, the greens, it's magical, isn't it? I really like that. I like the fact that it's not coated as well. I love that it's infused. I love like these Paraiba colours and this upper echelon of colour, which you'd find like in the tourmaline world. Oh, 800 330 8000. Beautiful oval cut. Gosh, that is gorgeous, isn't it? I used to paint a lot, and one of the paintings that I drew once felt very similar to this colour. Like sunset, ocean. It's beautiful, yeah. It's a really nice colour. Anything and anything, Dan, yeah. I used to have my canvases and my I don't really do it anymore. I have got so many other things to do, but I think maybe next year it'll be back on my list of things to do. Yeah. Let's get all my paints out, get a sheet and put it on the floor, listen to some music, open the windows. I just like. It's just a nice feeling. It's just a lovely little feeling painting. 0800 330 8000 is your free phone number. And do you know what? It was just kind of for me to do for a little bit of fun. But I got really into it. I drew a peacock once because I was obsessed with peacocks at one point in my life. And that was actually really good. I was really surprised at myself. Very surprised at myself. I went there once. I came second. Yeah. 8 left. 69.99. Right, are we ready to move? Collector Robin, Janie, Collector Barbara, Allison. Lovely to see you all. Okay. Which ones? The Aurora Borealis. Yeah. The only earrings. Yeah. In fact, 1 second down. Okay, now we've matched the price, but we are not stopping there. I've got Lois, Lynn, Hazel, Barbara, Jacqueline, 9 carats. I love the round cut in these. These look beautiful. 9 carats. We're at $69.99 and we're not stopping there, folks. Not today. No, no, no. Okay, 9 available. Eight available chances, less than £50. That means each one of these are £25 each. I love the bail on them, very sleek, very elegant. It's the only pair of earrings that we've got now left in the Aurora Borealis quartz. They look gorgeous. I love them in the round kit more than anything. Hazel's there, Viv from Greater Manchester's there. Lovely to see you all. Great to have your company. Do not miss out on these today. They're so good. It's the quality of them. It's the palette. It's the ratio of colour. Like there's not one part that has more blue or more purple. It's almost like a tie-dye effect. It looks so good. So it's brilliant, isn't it? Absolutely amazing. Well done, everybody. Okay. No worries then. Okay. Now, oh, I thought I'd lost my blue diamond then. I was going to say, it's not like me. That would be devastating. Okay. Before I show you this blue diamond, I want you to picture in your mind what you envision a blue diamond to look like. I want you to think about the blues. I want you to think about the colour. I want you to think about would it be too oversaturated? Would it be a light pale blue? Would it be a deep intense blue? What would it look like to you? What is your idea of the perfect blue diamond? I'm really surprised by the size of these. Have a look at this. Hello. Wow. 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 It is sublime. Do you know, I couldn't even read it anyway, Dee. I was thinking, is it? And then I thought, put your glasses on, Kim. Now, I'm going to show you on the hand so you can really get a picture of just how beautiful it is. Do you know, they look like the finest Ratnakiri blue diamonds. They are stunning. Absolutely beautiful. A trilogy. This is what it's about. If you want the blue diamond look, if you want the intensity, if you want the most beautiful primary blue and secondary blue, this is it. It's a carat. Now, yes, it's irradiated, but ladies and gentlemen, for me, this is just about simply and utterly owning blue diamonds that are blue diamonds, that we probably, I mean, to ever get those completely natural would cost tens of thousands. And this is your opportunity to get one of the largest I've ever seen. The centre stone is half a carat on its own. You may or may not have ever seen this before. It's my first time with this piece. And I have to say, it is genuinely one of the most beautiful blue diamonds I've ever come across. I love the intensity, and I haven't got 10,000, 8,000 pounds to spend on a natural blue diamond, and I'm using that conservatively. Okay, 25 points I've seen a blue diamond selling for 15,000 pounds. So when you put it into perspective, now, this is just one of the most spectacular pieces. If you think about the blue diamond, if you think about fancy coloured diamonds, if you think about the Argyle mine, it's done, it's gone, it's over. 3rd of November 2020, it closed its doors to the world. And this is where fancy coloured diamonds have gone on leaps and bounds since. One thing I will say is that every 8 to 10 years, diamonds go up in price. Fancy coloured diamonds have never come down in price, and that is the difference here. We're not looking at your average run of the mill. We're looking at something that we know from stats and from, you know, online and assessing things. We know from the experts, and we know from our team being on the ground, and we know that fancy coloured diamonds have never come down in price. And I for sure want to own one of the best, and this is one of the best in my opinion. I don't think that I've ever seen a blue diamond that comes close. That looks stunning. Wow, look at that. Honestly, that is amazing. It's amazing. Now, we know that irradiated diamonds, you know, like I said, they're irradiated. You can get them, you can buy them, but it doesn't mean that they're not real. They're not lab made, and that's the difference. If you like fancy coloured diamonds but can't afford the price, then these are a great choice. Don't forget, they're still real diamonds, and the value of the diamond is not sacrificed with this treatment. If anything, it's just enhanced. So when you think about tanzanite, for example, tanzanite has been heated just to accelerate the blues, to do what Mother Nature has already done, but it would have taken another 20,000 years for it to get to that colour. So tanzanite is heat treated for that. I think there is nothing wrong with them, and I think this is all down to preference. And they're not lab grown, and they are not created, and they're not made out of glass, and that is the difference. If you want diamonds, they are blue diamonds, and that is what they are. You've got your authenticity certificate with these as well. But let's face it, this is going to be, in my experience, and I've always said this, the only way I'm ever going to be able to own them. The only way I'm ever going to be able to own it. And so the colour will not fade. It penetrates into the entire diamond when they are irradiated. They're not lab created, as I said. They are natural, real diamonds. You know, it's just a slightly different way of doing it, and it's just a slightly different way of enhancing it. And so for me, that's what I think is one of the most special things about these diamonds. If you want something, I mean, I'll be honest with you, these diamonds are sublime. They're not something that, even I've worked with diamonds like this in the past, but I've been used to like maybe a band ring with like maybe 20 points in. These are big, they are beautiful, they are bold, and they are blue. And this is the perfect 1 carat. Look at the profile on that. You're not going to pay anywhere close to this price. You're not. You are not paying anywhere near this price. This is going to be one of your best purchases because you're going to own blue diamonds affordably. And one of the ways to do that is doing it right now. Irradiated is nothing to be scared about. It's nothing to be concerned about. It's nothing to be like, oh, my diamond isn't real. They're not radioactive. They're not fake. They're not lab grown. They're not created. They're just, you know, it just gives it that enhancement, if you like. And like I said, you know, if you have a look at the Hope Diamond, one of the most, the Hope Diamond is the record-breaking blue diamond. You think about how much blue diamonds cost when they're natural, it almost seems unattainable. They are some of the rarest in the world, and that's why they sell on to Geneva, Sotheby's in Geneva for tens of thousands and millions in most cases. This is nowhere near your price, nowhere near, not any way, shape or form. I've got Alison, collector in Surrey. I've got Catherine, collector, Joanne in Cornwall, another collector, Maggie in the West Midlands, and Anne in Northumberland. I've got 1 in a J to K, I've got 2 in an R to S and 2 in a P to Q. We are not, we can't just go and replace these either, because you still have to have a beautiful quality blue diamond to begin with. Look at the size of them. Your centre stone is 1/2 carat. Your 2 either side are 25 points. If you want this today, look no further. We are going to look after you. You will be able to get free ring resizing as well. Nowhere near your price. Nowhere near, I promise you. Not even we're worlds apart. Worlds apart. We are not going to sit here and bring you these diamonds at that price. That's what you know, that's what I know, and there are jewellers out there doing that though. Let me just show you very quickly actually. Let me just show you something. Now, let's have a look at these. These are enhanced blue diamonds, £2,690 for a pair of earrings. So we're on par, really, if we're talking about, you know, half in that price because we've got, well, actually, we've got a trilogy, so that makes no sense, does it? Look at these earrings. These are £1,331. Again, they're enhanced blue diamonds. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's the problem though, isn't it? Less than £1,000. 0800 330 8000 is your free phone number. We're going to do something absolutely sensational for you. We're not going to 899. We're not even going to go to 799 today. We're going to do something for you. Do you want to own blue diamonds? Do you want to own a trilogy of blue diamonds? Are you ready to do this today? Show me you are on the phone lines. Okay. We have never seen this outside of the deal of the day. You know it's one auction that we bring you that is absolutely amazing. It is an auction that we bring you because we know, ladies and gentlemen, that you deserve something amazing at that time of the night. And we are about to do something so good for you. Did you watch the deal of the day? Did you see how good it was? Did you see how spectacular it was? Because we're about to give you your price in 30 seconds. 30 seconds. That is a gorgeous blue diamond. Are you ready to own one of the biggest trilogy blue diamonds I have done for you of 2025? I am so ready. Oh, Dan was born ready. You love this one, don't you, Dan? Dion loves it. Who doesn't love blue diamonds? Who doesn't love this colour of blue diamonds and these sizes? And it's a full carat. You would never imagine a trilogy that looks this good being less than 500. That is your price. That was your deal of the day price. 3 split pays and that's it. If you want it today, 0% interest, £166.33. I've got one in a JTK and a couple in the rest. Folks, this is it. Half the stock went on the deal of the day. We've got the rest of the half of the stock that is left in this company. Maybe you want the blue diamond. Maybe you're proposing in New Year's or Christmas or something like that. Or maybe you just absolutely love diamonds that have got scintillation and fancy coloured diamonds, ladies and gentlemen. A full carat of the most beautiful blue colour. The colour that we all love. The colour that we all know. Beautiful. Catherine, well done to you. 0800 330 8000. Another collector, well done and congratulations. Robert, well done. And don't forget, I've got, again, the red that's coming up next. Now, just to put it into perspective with the red, if it was natural, it's $1 million a carat. So when I say, you know, these are coated, nothing wrong with that. It's just a little enhancement, nothing wrong with it. It's not made in the lab. But the red is incredible because we know they sell for $1 million a carat. I mean, do you want both? Have a look at these. Imagine being the lucky owner of both of these. That would be insane. That would be insane. That would be amazing. Right, Vivian, lovely to see you, Merseyside. Hello, Robert. I know Robert owns some fabulous pieces as well. Alison, collector, Joanne, collector, Maggie, Anne, Barbara, Lisa. Right, 2 sizes. Right, Maggie's got hers now. Well done, Maggie. A trilogy, to be honest. Of course, we know blue is the most favourite colour in the UK. In fact, it is the most favourite colour worldwide. But I have to say, if it was dull, flat, lifeless, if it was not done properly, it wouldn't look great. Some of them are so overly saturated, you can barely see any colour. And that's not what you want. You want to actually see the potent Matuka-like inky blues. You want to see that sort of extraordinary level of depth of colour, but also with the openness and the transparency. You've got that beautiful open profile. If you're getting married and you want your band ring to just slide up next to that, it will just look so plush. Well done. Another collector on the phone lines. Judith, lovely to see you. Jacqueline, hello to you. 8 remaining. Any more customers on the phone lines for this? Got lots to bring you still. Just love the sparkle on this. Vivian, Robert, Alison, collector Joanne, collector Anne. Lovely to see you all. 0800 330 8000 is your free phone number. Don't forget, you can get this with a 30-day money-back guarantee, 1P&P, and on split pay today. So if you're thinking, oh, should I do it? Shouldn't I? You just get it on split pay if you're in a position to. There's no pressure, of course, from us. But if you are looking for that big, beautiful, stunning, show-stopping blue diamond look, this is it. 7 available, 7 chances. Lovely to see you there. Sandra, who's just joined us. Jacqueline. Helena, lovely to have your company. Got 2 left in the R to S, 4 in the L to M, 1 in the N to O. 0800 330 8000. Go, go, go. Look at that colour. It just dazzles, doesn't it? I'll give you a minute on the phone line, shall I? Because we've got the red diamond coming up next. Yeah. Have we done that one before? Yeah. Right, 45 seconds and then we are moving on, ladies and gentlemen. Moving on. Got to do the earrings. Got to do the matching earrings. Right, moving on in about 30 seconds time. I've got the beautiful red diamond to bring you. 0800 330 8000, yeah. Best of luck on the lines. Down to the last 15 seconds. Anybody else want to confirm for their size? We've got L to M, N to O, R to S. That is it. Very limited. Most of the stock sold out. Well, half the stock sold out on launch. It's just a no-brainer, isn't it? Sometimes you just want what you want and you know, and that's it. Okay, moving on to the red diamonds now, which I know you've been eagerly waiting for. They are rich, baby. They are red and they look amazing. The intensity of these are sublime. Again, same with the blues. Of course, they're irradiated because blue, if you've got a red diamond like this, well, let's think about this. A red diamond is $1,000 per carat. This was a natural diamond. Your centre stone, let's say, would be, well, if a carat is $1 million a carat, what would half a carat be? If that was natural. So that's what I'm saying by, to put it into perspective, would I be able to ever own a natural red diamond? No. I don't have that kind of money. If you are in a position where you could, that is amazing. But red diamonds, as we know, are so expensive. They're on Forbes' list as the #1 rarest and the #1 most expensive gem in the world. So with that in mind, you do not want to miss out. They are not affordable. They're not, forget about even trying to get a look in naturally with red diamonds. Just doesn't happen. $1 million, all you have to know is $1 million a carat for red diamonds. That's it. It is what can compete with the rarest diamond on planet Earth? Nothing. Price and application? That's half a carat for over $1,000. That's a brilliant price. Oh no, sorry, over $1 million. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I just said half a carat for over $1,000. I said, that's brilliant. It's over $1 million, sorry. For half a carat of a fancy red diamond that has been graded by the GIA. That does say over $1 million, doesn't it? That writing is a bit blurry though, that's not me. Okay, so half a carat over $1 million. Lovely. For a natural diamond. Oh, it's gorgeous. It's beautiful. Dan said, oh. It's not Dan's cup of tea. Can we have a look at... No, I think it's beautiful. But each to their own. You know, Dan doesn't like it, that's fine. If he had £1 million, he wants to love it. He wants to love it if he's spending that money, and I totally get that. I would say it's more pink, that GIA piece, and not so red. But this is the thing. To get a red diamond that is pure red, that is naturally occurring, it would not be affordable, and that's half a carat for $1 million. I've said that red diamonds on Forbes list is their pricing structure is $1 million a carat. Well, that's $1 million for half a carat. £1 million, sorry. Is that pounds or dollars? It's pounds, isn't it? Trevor's already got his. Well done, Trevor. Teresa, Collector, Joanne, Anne, Barbara, Lisa, Diane, Jackie, lovely to see you all. $999. We're going to match your price. You just saw the last auction. You know where this goes. The red diamond is probably the most unattainable diamond in the world. If this was natural, ladies and gentlemen, we'd be looking over $1 million just for the centre stone alone. If half a carat can cost you $1 million, I couldn't even imagine what this would look like for a carat overall. $499 on split pay. Well, if you were worth billions, you probably would. No, you wouldn't. You'd get more. You wouldn't. I haven't seen a lot of people that are worth billions have like 5 houses that are massive because they live in one of them. A lot of them rent. A lot of them rent their houses. You'd be really surprised. Yeah, exactly. Collector, lovely to see Vivian, Karen. It's crazy because, and you know, people are putting their money into things that they can actually travel with, that they can actually hold and own and take across the world. And I think that's the scary thing. I mean, we saw what happened when, you know, people's, you know, houses were taken off them, you know, and I don't like to get into politics or anything like that, but it's kind of like, I think that's where it comes from now. Like, people don't want to put their money into houses, they want to put their money into art, gold and jewellery. 8 available chances. 0800 330 8000 is your, look at the scent, that is a giant. That is red, that is intense. Did we take the lights down, Dan? I can't remember. Can we? Can we see what happens? Wow. Wow. That is red. That is intense. I love it. I absolutely love it. It'd be like the finest red ruby, wouldn't it? Or like, but it's not. It's actually a red diamond. We're not sat here saying, "Oh, it's a ruby," but it looks. It's a beautiful red diamond. It's incredible. Vivian, Joanne, Anne, Barbara, Lynn, Jackie, Collector in Greater London. Remember the 1 carat blue diamond we do have available as well. So if you do want the details, it's right there for you. If you want the red diamond, prefer it. Yeah, they stack together, folks, because they've got the profile. Sorry? Okay. Collector in Greater London said, do they stack? Well, I think they stack perfectly, but it's totally up to you whether you think they do. I mean, I'd put a little nice diamond band ring there and another one there, maybe. Oh, nice idea. Let me slide that on. Oh, look at that. Imagine being able to wear all of those together. That's a fancy coloured colour. That's like owning a parcel. That's gorgeous. Okay, lots more of you there on the phone lines. I've only got 6 available now. Got lots of you there. Beautiful, sizable. Imagine if that 53-point fancy red diamond is over $1 million. Could you imagine I read over 1,000? Without this, see, this is why I should be wearing my glasses more. But nobody said anything. I was like, yeah, over 1,000. Everyone was like, yeah, and we were like, hold on, rewind, over $1 million. $1 million. Okay, I'm going to give you a minute on the phone line. So this is only 5 available. We've got limited sizes. You can get the ring resized if you need it resized. 0800 330 8000 is your free phone number, available on split pay. I think it's one of the most beautiful red diamonds I've done for a very, very long time. I haven't done anything like this year, in fact. I can't believe we're in September. I can't believe I'm an auntie of 6 now. Lucky me. Another baby to spoil rotten. I cannot wait. Oh, I'm so the cool aunt. But actually, I'm the cool aunt, but I do tell them off a little bit. But they're actually very, very good for me. I will say that. I'm not just being biased. My nieces and my nephews are great for me. Yeah, they're really good. My sister said to me once, "Oh, take his scooter because he'll go mad when he finishes school." I said, "I'm not taking his scooter and carrying it." She said, "Well, good luck with that." He came out of school, he jumped up on me, he was telling me about his day at the beach at school, and we're having a lovely, well, they live in Plymouth. We had a right little walk home. He told me all about his day, and I thought, is this the same child? Yep. I was on FaceTime to him the other day, and he said, "When are you coming to stay?" So very soon, my darling. And then it's Tiago. He's turning 3 next weekend. He reminds me a lot of me when I was a child. Just a little Oompa-Loompa running into everything, eating everything. That's Tiago. He's 3 next week. Sometimes they watch me on telly, yeah, but Tiago's a bit too young. He doesn't quite understand how I'm on the TV screen, and he just points to it and starts laughing. But hopefully, he's turning 3 next week, so we'll be celebrating his birthday as well. Now, talking of celebrations, this is one way to celebrate, with a fancy coloured diamond band ring, with, I think, quite possibly all of the most important colours in the diamond world. I shall start by. Now, these are amazing. You've got half a carat of rainbow diamonds. And with each rainbow diamond that you get you get all the diamonds in it. So you get all of the different colour diamonds, but the placement of them could just be different. So you could have the greens on the side, you could get the greens in the centre. But yeah, you got a white diamond in that one, but they're all fancy coloured diamonds, all the rainbow diamonds, should I say. Now, we all know about the rainbow collections. We know that Van Cleef did it. We know Dior did it. We know that so many designers have, even we've done it with our sapphires. But it's very, very hard to keep it going. It's not very sustainable. Because remember, yellow diamonds are 1 in 10,000. Pink diamonds, we don't even know what heats pink diamonds. So that's 1 in, millions to even find one. We know that green diamonds are 1 in, I think it's 1 in every 50,000, something ridiculous like that. They all have their own, and look at this one. Look at that red diamond in the centre. It's incredible. Like, this is bonkers. That looks like a bicolour, like watermelon tourmaline there, but these are all diamonds, ladies and gentlemen. They're incredible. And I love the fact that you've got a beautiful graduated style. I would really recommend stacking this. Maybe you've already got your gorgeous trilogy that we've just showed you. Maybe you've got other diamonds. It doesn't matter. Get your very own multicoloured diamond band ring of half a carat. Now, we're going to start where we just finished. Sorry? Sorry, it cuts out, Dee, because I move and then it's like a 3 split pace. Oh my goodness, right, it's wild in the studio. Dee sounded like she had what did she sound like, Kieran? No, you sound like you had a gremlin in you. Like it was like another person. Me and Kieran just looked at each other like, was that a gremlin on the mic? Like, like a. It sounded like that. Look at the yellow diamond in this. Oh my gosh, this is amazing. It's your star buy for a reason, folks. It's your star buy for a reason. Okay? Now, I want you to have a look at this. This is a yellow gold multicoloured gemstone. It's an eternity band, fine, 5,300. If it wasn't full eternity, maybe it'd be 2,500. We are already at 399. 30 seconds till your price. Oh, I told you Fabergé did it. Fabergé, Van Cleef, Dior, they have all done. Now, this is the rainbow sapphire. These are sapphires at £5,520. But it's so hard to keep it going because you're finding one in every 10,000, one in every 50,000. It's not sustainable. It's not. You might be able to do one or two pieces, but it's just not a sustainable collection at all. So it's really difficult to accumulate them, to get the same, and to be able to do a collection of even sapphires, let alone diamonds. I've only seen a piece here or a piece there before. And look what we're going to do today. We've only got one in an R2S, by the way. We're at 299. What? I thought you were going 299. You told me 299, Dion, and now you've gone 249. She said, I made it. She decided that this was going to be a star buy. She said, I absolutely love this. This is the only quantity that we've got, and we're going to, that's why she did it, because we were going lower. 249. Susan collector, Judith, Andrea collector, another collector there. I've got one now in the R to S, one in the P to Q. This is absolutely bonkers. This is half a carat of rainbow diamonds in 9 carat gold as well. That is incredible. Don't forget, Tobes is up with Lindsay for the exclusive launch of the red zircon. Champagne diamonds. You got the champagne diamonds is there as well. 2 hours until the exclusive launch of the red zircon. That's going to be exciting. Judith, lovely to see you. Karen, lovely to see you. Sizes are all limited now. All limited. Karen in Staffordshire's just joined. Susan, well done. Karen, hello to you. Susan, hello to you. You all get a different combination with every piece. So you might just get the champagnes, or you might get the fancy coloured, you might get one with the white diamond. These are multicoloured diamonds, so the range differs, folks. Yeah, so you might get that one, you might get the one I'm wearing. They're just a range of rainbow diamonds. Because as I said, it's so hard, you can't match these because you'd have to go and find 10 of the same pieces, which is, it's virtually impossible. It's virtually impossible because how many times are you going to find a yellow? How many times are you going to find a blue of all the same size? So that's what makes this collection, this ring, this design, so sought after. Collector Karen, collector Andrea, lovely to see you all. How beautiful is this ring? Oh my. Get 2 of those, stack this, baby. I think that would look nice though, even with like the blue diamonds we did. Look at that. That's very nice. That's very nice. Or the red diamonds that we had. Oh, I think I like it with the red diamonds. Yeah, very nice. Or even if you've got a white diamond band. You know, just anything. Okay, minute on the phone lines. Make sure you are joining us as soon as you can, folks. 0800 330 8000. Look at that. Oh, I love the yellows, the blues, the reds, the champagnes. Look at that red there. Oh my goodness. Right, 20 seconds and we're moving, folks. 20 seconds. I don't know why I said it like that. 20 seconds. Oh gosh, you get to this time and I am a wee bit tired today. But nevertheless, I haven't been very well either. Oh, I won't even tell you. You wouldn't even want to know. Of what, sorry? Yes, I know exactly what you're talking about, do you? I know. Me and Dee know. Dan knows now as well, because I remember he overheard, because I thought my mic was off. Anyway, we've got the earrings coming up for you next. Which one are we doing first? These are a gorgeous size. Okay, so you've got the blue or the red diamond in both. What do you mean I choose? There is. Oh, yeah. So we've got the options here. Perfect. Have a look at these. So you can either choose the blue or the red. They're lovely, aren't they? Really nice. Oh, they're great size as well. They're a perfect 4x4. Ooh, sorry, but those blues, I think I've officially lost it. But there you go. Okay, I'm intrigued. Now we've got equal quantities roundabouts, okay? These launched as the deal of the day as well. Second airing. Wow. Remember that half a carat we showed you for over, it wasn't over 1,000, it was over £1 million. This is a carat. So there's 50 points in each ear, which is great because they're substantial sizes. It's not a carat over all four, it's a carat, you've got half a carat of the blue in each ear, equating to a carat, and then half a carat in each ear there. I'd get both. Oh my gosh, you deserve to own blue or red diamonds. If you've got the matching ring, it's going to look fab. Dan said he'd mix and match, he'd have blue and red in one ear. I've got two piercings, I'd probably do that. Or if I'm wearing like maybe like a drop, beautiful like earring that's got blue gemstones in, like maybe my tanzanite drop earrings, then I'd wear the blues as my second piercing. Options, ladies and gentlemen, good to have options. Most of the time, dear. Split pay. I want to own red diamonds, blue diamonds. I want to own the white diamonds that we do. I want a collection of finite gemstones. I've got a beautiful ruby coming up the next hour. Like, you could wear that with your red diamonds. It's good to mix and match, bring it all together. That's what we're talking about here. We're talking about versatility. We're talking about being able to wear red diamonds with red rubies, to be able to wear red diamonds with turquoise. I don't think anymore it's about having sets. I think it's about wearing turquoise with red diamonds with a beautiful yellow sapphire ring. Like, I really believe it's about mixing and matching. I don't think you have to stick to those realities anymore. I think you can really build your collection. And like, I saw a woman on the Facebook page, she stacked so many different gemstones up. They weren't the same. She had a different pair of earrings and she had a whole different necklace on. I thought that is the way to do it. You don't have to necessarily stick in between the lines anymore. I think jewellery and fashion is a way of expressing yourself. Okay, I've got the red and the blue. We've got more or less equal quantities. One more in the red diamond. Do you want some low back action done? Here he does. That's okay, Dan. Sometimes you just got to ask. Hold on. Let's have a look. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just trying to get it through my second piercing because I don't always use it. No, it's okay. I did use it the other day, but I mean, sometimes, because I'm not used to putting it in that one all the time. Have a look at these on, they're lovely. They look really good together. You've got to get both if you can. If you're not in a position to, fine, but they look brilliant. They will be your day-to-day earrings as well because they're an everyday size. So you've got your 4x4 mil, which is great for everyday wearability, isn't it? £66.33. Blue diamond and red diamond. Fiona, collector, Bryony, collector, lovely to see you all. Gosh, they look good from a distance as well. Oh, my lobe's gone really red. Someone's talking about me. It's my left ear. Who's talking about me? Could be anybody at this point. Sheila, well done. Collector and Wendy, lovely to see you. Is it you? 2 hours until Toby joins you with Lindsay for the Red Zircon launch. It's going to be very exciting. Very nice. What tea on? What? Oh. I wouldn't have that. Sardra bottom. Oh, nice. What? How is that? How is it that much? Oh my goodness. What were you eating? Oh, no. What do you mean 14,000 points? Oh. Less than £200. I've heard of My Right Foot, the film, My Left Ear, the sequel. I've heard of My Right Foot, the film. Is My Left Ear the sequel? Wendy, it could be. It could be, Wendy. Oh, God. It's with Daniel, yeah. So she's talking about my ear. Oh, it was my left foot. Yes, yes. I get it, Wendy. I'm with you. We're in synchronisation. Right, less than £200. Right, and I'm going to give you 30 seconds on these. What's the time? Oh my gosh, okay, it's nearly 6 o'clock. Wow. Okie dokie. Do we have a... No, I've got a chain here, Sally, don't worry. Don't you worry, Sal. Got it all under control. Stand down, Sally, yes. Abort mission. Ah, thank you for the laugh. That's what it... Collector said in Greater London. Oh, Wendy, thanks for the laugh. She does make us chuckle, our Wendy, doesn't she? Okay, now I've got something really cool coming up for you next. Really cool coming up for you next. So we're going to do the actual locket first, or the stones. Okay. Now, let me just... This is so beautiful. It's such an enchanting... It's so whimsical, but also quite celestial. But it really reminds me of like Cinderella's carriage. It's really pretty. And also just a really unique way of wearing something so different. Now, here's your locket. It's really pretty. It's got like almost like that lattice work, if you like. Very, very secure. And in the next auction, I'm going to show you, we've got these beautiful, beautiful gemstones coming up, which are basically you can put in the locket itself. So I've got that option, and I've also got the malachite, would look lovely. I've also got this option as well. Do you see that? So the tiger's eye, malachite, and then the labradorite. So all of these come up. Let me show you with one in there, because these are going to look lush. Oh, the malachite looks gorgeous. Look at that. So it's just for the locket at the moment, and then the stones are coming up next. Look at that. Really nice. Can I show it up to the neckline, Dan? Oh, perfect. That's really nice. That's even better. Better up to the neckline, isn't it? Or you could wear it on a longer chain and wear it like sort of over a big heavy jumper. Again, it's one of those things that you sort of play around with on your neckline, don't you? It's lovely. You can put different stones in there, and I've got those coming up next for you as well. So it's just for the locket for this. So I'll show you the locket alone. Getting the wrong side here. There we go. Oh, what about the rose? That would look nice. Oh, look at the rose quartz in there. I'm just going to show you the different ones that I've got coming up for you. Look at that. Oh, that would look good, wouldn't it? Because of the chatoyancy. Right, $29.99 just for the locket alone. And do you know what? You could put something in there for yourself that's more personal for you. Yeah? I mean, no, that would probably come out though, Dan. Maybe a little note, perhaps, that you could put in something else. But even if you've got something that is really personal to you. But also your favourite gemstones. You could have other gemstones. You could have other beads that you could put in there, which I think would be fantastic, actually. Angela, Judith. No, they'd fit in there, I think. Let me have a try. No. No, I don't think so. Let's check it just to be on the safe side. Do you know what? You could put a couple of them in there. That's what's quite nice about that. So look, I've put 2 of the smaller ones in here. So you've got the rose quartz and the adventurine in there. Oh, sorry. That's really nice. And also, can you hear this? That's quite nice, actually, having that jingly jangly sort of sound. Yeah, it's really nice. Collector Rachel, Margaret Collector, Angela, Judith, lovely to see you all. I quite like the idea of putting the little ones in. I really do. I like the noise, I like the sound. I like even bracelets, you know, that have charms on them. And I love the way that they sound. Just hear that lovely sound. It's quite, I find it quite therapeutic. They're talking about my ear. Thank you, Ian. So Ian said, to the present if it's for the left. So maybe, what do you mean by the present, Ian? And then, so when your ear's burning, so look, it's still hot red now. Someone's really talking about me. Left for love, right for spite. Oh, I'm so glad my left ear. Maybe. Somebody loves me because that is hot. Oh my gosh, you should actually come and feel it, Sam. It's burning hot. So I like this. This one's nice and cool. Yep, we're all right, Ian. The right one's okay. Okay, ready to move. Okay, right, you've got your locket. Okay, so this is the first set, Tiger's Eye Rose and Malachite. Which one is it? Hold on, I could just give me a moment. So it's just the Malachite and the Green Aventurine. Just bear with me, folks. Oh, I see. I see what she's saying. I see. Right, hold on. So the first option is the Green Aventurine. The Malachite is this. This is the first. This is the Malachite option. Is it? No, because it's got the labradorite. So that's the first. Is that the Malachite option? And then the Green Aventurine is this option. Okay. I don't know about that. Okay. They're quite nice to touch, actually. Remember you used to play marbles? Yeah. Okay. There you get the set of 3. They're 20 mil. They're interchangeable into that beautiful locket. And you can use that even if you've got the larger ones, or you can use the smaller ones. Less than £50. These are the 20 mil for less than 20. you've got the option 1, which is the green aventurine, and you've got option 2, which is the malachite option here, folks. So option 1 and option 2 right there for you. You get a set of 3 in each. So if you want the malachite, it's these 3, and if you want the green aventurine, it's this option here. And then if you want the locket, you just have to add that to your basket because we did that last. Rachel, well done. Angela, lovely to see you. Shropshire. Veronica, lovely to see you. Thanks, Dan. And don't forget, you've got the locket coming up next. Hello, Wendy. Sorry, girls, I have a strange mood. So, Wendy, I think it's rubbed off on me because I'm in a strange mood now. But I'm loving the energy. It's lovely. Don't forget, we've got our Sleeping Beauty turquoise coming up for you. Got lots coming up, so that'll be the last piece of this hour. And then, should we go for a break after this? Yeah, shall we do it? And then I've got a beautiful ruby coming up for you. It's channel set. It's stunning. I cannot wait to show you that. And of course, if you want the locket, please do go through and get it. Don't go anywhere, though, ladies and gentlemen, because I'll be back straight after this break.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay 1 delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
Angels are the quiet breath between heartbeats. The hush before dawn breaks open the sky. They are the memory of light in dark rooms, the echo of something eternal. Introducing the brand new Guardian Angel range of homewares from Kimi. Featuring a beautiful 450-gram candle with an aura quartz pointer and evocative notes of ylang ylang, rose and musk. The matching diffuser with angel feather accents. Eye-catching genuine gemstone angel carvings that perfectly complement the range. Join Ellis Ward at 11 a.m. on Thursday the 18th of September for a collection not to be missed.
365 days a year, 24 hours a day. Tune into Gemporia and you'll know that we'll always be here. Send us messages live to the studio or chat to our presenters on our social media pages.
It's like it's a big family and you're part of that family and you can just communicate with them.
Whether it's 3 a.m. or New Year's Eve, you'll always have a friend in your living room with Gemporia.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Hello, welcome back to Gemporia. Okay, we've literally got 50 minutes, give or take, okay? We've got lots to get through. Now I'm going to just show you a few pieces right now. These 3 pieces, I have got the ruby ring, the beautiful diamond bracelets and the turquoise. These are 3 pieces to look out for this hour. And the matching pendant, which is this beautiful piece right here. Okay, this is it. It's not just it. We've got a beautiful turquoise necklace. We've got so many fabulous pieces. But I will say, these are the 4 auctions I want you to just really look out for. Okay. Now, we're going to do the diamond bracelets towards the end of the hour, and we're going to start with the turquoise pieces, okay? I want you to take a look at the first turquoise. Let me move all of this out of the way for you. There we go. Have a look at this first piece. Now, Sleeping Beauty turquoise, as you know, is amongst some of the finest in the world. Now, they say the best turquoise is more valuable than diamonds. This was from an article that was written in 2023, but the craze has not gone anywhere because, of course, they've stopped mining for it. And they were talking then that the fact that millions of dollars could be at stake in the world of turquoise because there seemed to be a complete halt in it because then they started mining for copper. But, ladies and gentlemen, it is prized for in so many different areas of the world, but Sleeping Beauty turquoise is one of the most prized locations in the world for turquoise. It has always been the creme de la creme. It has always been the most, one of the most sought after, without exception, in Arizona. The mine is so beautiful, and the reason it was called Sleeping Beauty turquoise is because the hills actually looked like a woman sleeping, and it was just, you couldn't write that. It was one of the most beautiful depictions of the actual location itself. And of course, we know that at the moment they're saying first of all, this article was written in 2015, and it said more valuable than diamonds, despite the apparent abundance of turquoise. That was in 2015. High quality stones are actually scarce, so scarce in fact that the best turquoise is more valuable than diamonds. Due to the fact that most mines have run dry and are now closed, bear in mind this was still when the Sleeping Beauty turquoise mine was still active. And this article has said, compounded by the government restrictions and the high cost of mining, it has totally impeded the ability to find gem-grade turquoise. All these factors play a role in the value and the appreciation found in good turquoise nuggets, and that's what makes it so coveted. Not only is it really top-notch turquoise considered more valuable than diamonds, but it can be worth much more than even other types of precious stones and metals that are often considered the most coveted jewellery staples. So, ladies and gentlemen, 3 factors that determine the value of turquoise is its hardness, because only a small percentage of all turquoise is mined naturally hard enough to be used in jewellery. The aesthetic beauty of it, so the depth of the stone's colour and the presence of the matrix or the host rock can both add value. So generally the tight webbing in the matrix, called spider webbing, can also determine the value. If you've got a beautiful, glossy, gorgeous turquoise like the one on your screen, you know that there's no matrix whatsoever. And rarity is a huge factor in price, specifically as it relates to the Sleeping Beauty turquoise mine. Unlike gold or diamonds, no two pieces are going to be exactly the same because turquoise of this quality is so rare. So let's say, for example, I mean, I remember a few years back even discussing the fact that turquoise was so rare then. I mean, that article I'm reading from you that was from 2015. But let's not forget, there were many turquoise mines, but there was only one Sleeping Beauty mine, ladies and gentlemen, in the US. This has been and will always be one of the finest locations for gorgeous, glossy, no matrix turquoise. This is about location because it produced the finest and the most expensive in the world. Now, if you think about, you know, Sleeping Beauty turquoise, now it used to be $500 a kilo and it went up to $50,000 per kilo. That's a price increase of 100 times. And we haven't even seen that price growth or price increase with tanzanite. So what does the future growth look like for this gemstone? Because if we haven't, and tanzanite is one of the most valuable gemstones on planet Earth, if it was $500 a kilo back then and now it's $50,000. That price point went up 100 times. We haven't even seen that future growth with tanzanite. So what on earth is going to happen to turquoise? Because ladies and gentlemen, it's going to, I believe, be one of the most valuable. There are articles years ago talking about, is this more valuable than diamonds? This one's from 2014. Here we go. Why is turquoise becoming rarer and more valuable? Well, we spoke about that. We spoke about the matrix, the rarity and the location. The Smithsonian said that, and Smithsonian Museum is it's the biggest natural history museum in the world. They've got like 15 zoos in there. It's known for having some of the most natural beauties of planet Earth in the museum. They say it takes about 3 days to see the entire thing. Yeah, 3 to 5 they say, but depends how quick you're walking. If you're 5'1" like me, it might take you a little longer. But it's definitely on my bucket list to go there, 100%. But ladies and gentlemen, more to the point, it is one of the rarest locations you can buy it from. Now, we know that, you know, the mine owner Mario, he is one of the most, he has been trying to buy back his Sleeping Beauty turquoise, even from people that I've known in the past. He sold it to them and he's been asking for it back because the price increase, 100-time price increase on his Sleeping Beauty turquoise. I mean, he's thinking, what have I done? I want to get it back now. And of course, you know, a great gentleman, a lovely, lovely guy. But of course, he knows how valuable it is. And he's thinking, let me just try and get a little piece back here, a little piece back there. And I don't blame him at all either. But to put it into perspective, it's at 100 times price increase. You're talking Van Cleef, Harry Winston and Tiffany's that have all put money and marketing into this gemstone. I don't know what the future holds, but I know that the mine is done now. No more mining for this. One mine in the world that produced this type of material. It is becoming rarer and more valuable than diamonds. And I'm so sorry to tell you, but we are so limited on this ring. It's the only ring that I have for you. And just look at it on the skin. Look at it against just this ball ring blazer that I'm wearing, let's just say, because this stands out. This looks amazing. That looks beautiful. It pops. It walks into the room with you. You feel empowered. It's a gorgeous colour. The gloss, every angle. There's no matrix in any way, shape and form across any of it. And it's set into gold. It should be a Larique. It should be a Larique. I have seen Sleeping Beauty turquoise of these carat weights selling selling for 4-figure prices. This is not normal. It's not. Did you even see Beyonce wearing her choker with her turquoise? Yes, she wore a beautiful choker. It was this year. Everybody uses them. Rolex uses them, Tiffany, Bulgari, Harry Winston. It's everywhere. You don't need any more proof that this gemstone has hit the ground running, but now the mining is stopped. And we know from the Sleeping Beauty mine in the US, it is one of the most prized locations in the world. It's in fact, Dion, let me just show all these, because look at this. 12,000 1.66 carats of diamonds. This is a very similar carat weight to ours. 5.95 carats of the turquoise. 3,900. Sleeping Beauty turquoise. That's not a bad price. $900. The colour I would say is not as rich. If you know, it's quite a lighter blue. Nothing wrong with it though, but still $900. $6,000. And if you have Sleeping Beauty turquoise, you state it, because it's like owning, you know, Lightning Ridge black opal. You want to state the location in the mine because it has such value. Now they've actually put their Sleeping Beauty turquoise ring over 6,000. Now, I would say our colours is very similar to that. From the same mine. From the same mine. Look at this one. This is over $4,000. And this isn't me I just want to show you it all. I'm not trying to show you the most expensive or the most affordable. I'm just showing you it all. This one's over $6,000 because the common denominator here is that is expensive. This one's $23,000. Now that's a vintage Bulgari. Okay, you understand. It's, you know, circa 1960. But this gemstone's been going for that long. You've also, look at these. These ones are 8.5mm stud earrings for £1,875. Really nice. That's from Tiffany. Of course, that's that almost like their flagship colour, isn't it? That beautiful robin egg blue. So, of course, these are, I mean, those are 8.5mm. What's the dimensions of ours again? So that's 8.5mm. Ours are 12 by 10, so much bigger in size. Really great size ours. And I've got the ring and the pendant. I mean, let me even show you this bracelet. Now this is a turquoise stone bracelet, not Sleeping Beauty, but turquoise stone, and that was for over £600. I'm only showing you these to really show you how expensive it can be elsewhere. But for me, ladies and gentlemen, it's more so about owning something that has this colour like this. This, I believe, has the same colour as ours. And look what it states again. Sleeping Beauty turquoise. That's the colour you get. That's the colour that's the most expensive. We're not going to £50,000, you know that. But this colour, in comparison, and that's £600, I don't think that looks anything like ours. You've got the matrix and the lighter pale colours. I think ours looks more like that. It's youthful, it's got the beautiful robin egg blues, and I think ours is more comparable to that. I wouldn't want you to miss out on one of the most beautiful necklaces. Now, okay, this is a beaded bracelet, and that is £985. That's nice, that's lovely. That's a really nice colour and actually a really reasonable price. And I always say, if you can't find it here, you go elsewhere, you find it more affordable, you buy it elsewhere if you can. But that's £985 for a bracelet. The colour is stunning. Now ours is nearly 5 carats in a single stone. It's up to you what you're looking for and what you want and what you're going to get. Now Angela, well done, you've got the first one. Oh my gosh, have a look. Can you do a split screen for me, Dan? Yes. Because, that just, I look at that and I just think, wow. That one's nearly £4,000. Granted, you've got diamonds, it's beautiful. But that looks gorgeous, zircons. Yeah? But it looks beautiful. Yes, that's £4,000, ours is $599. From the same location. We know ours is Sleeping Beauty turquoise. The egg charm that Tiffany did. That's £1,375. The Jean Schlumberger creation. It's a small size, as they've stated. Look at their robin egg blue. Look at ours. I know. And another piece from them as well. I'm sure this is theirs. £1,275 for this beautiful. I could go on and on showing you price comparisons, and it's not, and that's in silver, and that's not to be like, we're the best at what we do and we can beat everybody else. It's just, if you are in a position to go and spend that money and you want to, that's fine. I would never say where you cannot spend your money. You spend it wherever you want, ladies and gentlemen. You want the Tiffany brand, you want the Bulgari brand, you deserve to get whatever you want in life. But, I mean, look at that. That is the Robin Egg Blue. And to be honest, who's going to know unless you look at the hallmark? Even Rolex, one of the biggest companies in the world, one of the biggest timepieces, you know, everybody recognises it. Here we have it. That's price on request, by the way. I've always wanted to get the Rolex from the year I was born, because I will get it one day. I'll get it one day. But of course, you know, a lot of these, no. Thank you, Dan. He was trying to make me feel younger. But of course, remember when Bulgari did the Serpentine Secret watch? It was glamorous, it was sophisticated, it was beautiful, and that was on price on application as well. Okay. Forget the price comparisons, forget what I'm going to say, because this price is going to do all the talking now. It's going to do all the talking. Right, I've got Faye, I've got Jane, I've got Avril, all there on the phone lines. Ladies and gentlemen, if you want it now, we're going lower. The gold weight on its own surpasses this price. Then you've then got almost 5 carats in a single stone, 4.5. You've got 2 grams of gold. We've already smashed it out of the pot, but we're, in fact, let's do, okay, think about what you're going to do, Dee. You need to be on the phone lines. This isn't the price. This is the price. This is the price. That's what you're going to get for what we're about to go to. You shouldn't be getting Sleeping Beauty turquoise, ladies and gentlemen. 0 interest, split pays. Well done. If you get this today, it is a sublime price for a beautiful piece of jewellery at 0% interest, less than £100. It is amazing. It's the Robin Egg Blue. You've got no matrix on it whatsoever. It is stunning. Valerie Collector, Faye, Jay, Avril, Louise, Lovely C Collector, Audrey, Lisa, Caroline, Norma, Barbara, Lynn, all there. It is less than 300, and you've got an incredible gold gram weight. You've got no matrix on that beautiful turquoise, that classic Robin Egg Blue. Oh, 0800 330 8000. It's just the classic. It's the best. It's the best material you can get out there. If I want the best amethyst, I'm going to get Quad A. If I want the best, diamonds, I'm probably going to go Angolian or Canadian. But we know that there's nothing else that... Oh, I've got a little bit of fluff on that. We know that there's nothing else that's better than Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Okay, 60 seconds, folks. 60 seconds. Gorgeous cocktail piece. I love the way this is going to brighten up your wardrobe through the winter months as well, don't you think? Like, you haven't got to worry about, you know, having a dull wardrobe this winter. Yeah, you can wear your big, gorgeous jumpers and coats, and you can just wear your most fabulous jewellery. Oh, Toby's joining at 8. I thought he was joining at 7 for whatever reason. Ah, she's put, yes, in my childhood, very, very, very 50 plus long years ago, she played marbles, not just losing them. Well, do you know what? You've done really well. You held on to them for this long. I mean, I think I'm losing my marbles at 35. I'm pretty sure I am. Who cares? Who cares, hey? As long as you can smile through it. Okay, pendant now. Matching the ring perfectly, actually. Look at that. With the same shoulders as well. Okay, we've only got 9 available. Matched the price for you at $299. Absolutely done. Have a look at that up to the neckline. That is gorgeous. Pop of colour, stunning carat weight, something you can wear every single day. We're just going to take £50 off. No idea why, but we're doing it. 8 available. There you go. £50 back in your pocket today. No arguing. It's back in your pocket. 0% interest, £83. Jane, lovely to see you. They go, well, perfectly together. They're a matching set. Beautiful. Maybe you could keep one, gift one, or just, I think this would go perfectly together. I think you wouldn't want to wear one without the other, would you? Oh, 800 330 8000. Okay, we're going to do our diamond bracelets next. See, Daisy. Okay. Look at these. Love these stretchable bracelets. I've got 4 options for you here. This is the very last in stock of these, by the way. The very last in stock. They were so popular last time. And we are bringing them to you again because it's the very last in stock and we know a lot of customers wanted to see it again. So, you're not going to believe the price on this. I think the reason why we had so much feedback on this is because you probably regretted multi-buying. I think a lot of you wanted a couple more. So we're back with them today. The black diamond, the blue diamond, the champagne diamond and the diamond. These are stocking fillers. This is your stocking filler alert, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my gosh. How much is that? The last one. No. Look at this. This one's a black diamond tennis bracelet. Don't get me wrong, it's nice, but it's not even made out of, it's only that one part, and then I take it the rest is like, so the 18 karat gold just must be those barrels that you've got there, because the bracelet isn't even made out of like precious metal. Yeah, like that corded effect or something like that. But it's £343, everybody, £343. Do you know how low these go? You have got, I love the selection. Of course, you've got the stretchable element as well. They go up to 10 inches. And of course, as I said, because the stones are slightly smaller in these are great as anklets as well. But they are well, you've got a total carat, well, no, almost, well, 3.5 carats in each. But I like the way they're more slimming on the wrist. I like that they're not too heavy. I like that you can wear them every single day. They're less than £50 right now. You could show me, comparison after comparison, that piece that we showed you didn't even have precious metal on it. Well, the barrels are what, 18 karat gold, and then the cords there. I don't doubt that the black diamonds there are on metal. They must be, they must have to be. But nearly £350? We're £300 lower than that already. I'm not saying that, you know, I think it's nice. I just think it's really overpriced for the fact that you haven't even got the metal on the outside. It's just, you know, even they could have put it in silver at least, but you've just got material like a cord going around it. That is crazy. Anyway, I'm just so pleased we're not charging that. Linda, Alison, Barbara. Louise, Janet, Philomena, Jacqueline, Lynn, Edna, Teresa. Kimberly's on the phone like, hello, Kimberly. We've had Kims, but we haven't had a Kimberly. Did you know that we've got a customer called Kim from Berkshire who's got the same birthday as me, and her name's Kim? That's wild. That's crazy. I've never known anybody that's got the same name as me to have the same birthday. Lovely to see you, Rachel. Sylvie, hello to you. Okay, are you ready? All right, I've got to figure out how I can be comfortable. Okay. $19.99. Yeah, 800-330. Oh, I love the blue diamond. It's so nice. Oh, that champagne diamond as well. They all really, I mean, that black diamond that we just showed you from that lady's, yes, I get they're bigger solitaire stones and they're faceted, and that's what's so great about it. But other than that, £343, even that seems a little bit obscene. 0800-330-8000. These are, I think, your stocking fillers, your pieces that you can purchase, you know, every day. You can wear every day. You can wear on the anklets. They're for him, they're for her, they're for absolutely everybody. That's what I think is so lovely. Yeah. But also the black diamond's gorgeous as well. Beautiful. And those champagnes against the whites look lovely. So busy on the phone lines. Angela, Lisa, Linda. Valerie's got herself 3. Jackie's got herself 4. Well done, everybody. Love the slider mechanism. Have a look at these. Even with the lights down, because of their formation, because they're almost like in the rough form still, which is so special. You can just see that beautiful luster that bounces off them. They're lovely. Okay, Judith, Anne-Marie, less than £20, ladies and gentlemen. These are a no-brainer. This is what I call pop in your present drawer. This is what I call just, you know, get at home, see it for yourself. You can layer these as well, which are really nice. 0800-330-8000 is your free phone number. Right, keep going, everybody. Keep coming in on the phone line, securing the one that you want. You can multi-buy like so many of our callers have. Claire, lovely to see you. Yes, we've got... Do you know what? I love the champagne diamond, though. That champagne diamond is amazing. I'd be getting the champagne diamond if I were you, folks. I really would. I think it's absolutely stunning. I've already purchased one of the blues, so I've already got that. So if I wanted to choose one now, I'd be getting that one. Sorry? Huh? So many, well, the blue diamond's the most limited, but I'd be getting the champagne diamond. Just because, yes, we've got more of it just is a no-brainer. Champagne diamonds, blue diamonds, black diamonds, ladies and gentlemen. 0800-330-8000 is your free phone number. You can get it on the web, you can get it on the app. No. No. Lynn, well done to you. Georgina in Warwickshire, hello to you. Claire in Northumberland. What's the weather like for everybody everywhere? Because it's been... I saw this really funny video that was giving like basically a little... just an overview of what the weather's like in the UK. It was like 9 o'clock in the morning, sunshine, 10:30 raining, 11:30 it was thundering, midday it was sunny again. But it's... Yeah, it's like that at the moment, isn't it? It doesn't want to be anything but just every season in one day. Okay, right, we've got about 20 minutes left. Yeah, got the ruby ring coming up for you. Beautiful channel set. coming up very, very soon. Right. Gillian, well done. Matt in Essex, I think it's your first purchase, isn't it, Matt? Lovely to see you, Matt. I think it's really unisex, this design as well. Really unisex. Don't forget as well, loads coming up. Lots coming up for you. Okay, time for some rubies. Now, this ruby ring is amazing. Amazing. Have a look at this. Hot ruby red pink. These are beautiful. Are they not the most hot, pink, rich, ruby reds you have seen? Because they are for me. I think they look absolutely amazing. They look absolutely amazing. This is, thanks Steve. Now, we know that at the moment with Gemfields, we know that the mine, they have actually currently, they're having to pay more to even export any gemstones out of this location at the moment. So if you thought they were rare to get before, they're even rarer now because they're having to pay so much tax on top of it to even leave the country. So anything beforehand, everything, you know, exploring the value of these, they've gone up again this year. It's absolutely wild. But in northeastern Mozambique, it's a unique, geologically critical junction between two treasure-bearing belts of rock formed between 500 and 8 million years ago. It is something that has created between high temperature and high pressure. It has created some of the most incredible conditions for the formation of so many of the most amazing gemstones in the world, i.e. rubies, i.e. emeralds. And these can sometimes be 40 million years ago that this has been found and sourced. But of course, as we know, even with the rarity of these, we also do know that the Gemfields mine is not something that is even, well, it's not even affordable anymore because of the tax that they're paying to export it. These rubies are, thanks, Kieran. Can you go in as close as you want, Kieran? Look at that. Look at that. These are amazing. Look at the crystallization. Look at the pop of colour. Look at the glow on these. And if I could quickly get a UV torch anywhere. Thank you, Kieran. They just look amazing. The channel setting, sublime. Thanks, Sal. There's not much battery in this at all. Can't even use it. No, it's okay. Not to worry. Now, we're going to open the lines on this because we are very, very limited. But it's going to be amazing. Thanks, Sally. She's got me another torch, bless her. I want to take the lights down. I'm going to show you the fluorescence. This has fluorescence like you would expect to get from Burma. It is truly insane. It's the same gemstone. You only usually get that level of fluorescence, clarity and transparency with the rubies that you were used to seeing from Magok, the Burma region. And this is what has put Gemfield Ruby Emeralds on the map. If you want to own something with significant stance in the world of rubies, this is it. I'm really limited on size with these. We've got the J to K, we've got the L to M. I'm going to take you to a price that you would expect rubies from this location to sell for, because gone are the days that you could own rubies like this And then I'm going to show you a VT of our lovely Toby Cavell. And he was at the AGTA Awards. Was it the awards? Okay, the AGTA winner. Okay, we're going to show you that very quickly and then come back with this piece.
This is exactly what it's all about. Recently I've told you about some beautiful natural non-heat rubies. Right here we're at the AGATA winners, and as you can see here, this year we had an incredible opportunity. It's come in here, the same natural no-heat Mozambique ruby. It's spectacular, 2-carat piece, right, designed by Sonia Konstanowski. But most importantly, right, it's gemstones like this that create the legend and the lure of natural rubies in the world, and that's probably one of the finest natural rubies in of our show here. Price point, I can't even tell you. That will be retailing at about 35 to 1,000 carat. So that piece of jewelry right there you're looking at, diamond and ruby, probably £100,000 ring. Red badge.
And that was a ruby that Toby couldn't even put a price on. That just shows. When I worked for the gorgeous, the wonderfully talented Cat Florence, we used to go to GSM, which was a shopping channel in Atlanta, Georgia. And we used to be there for about 5 days at a time. And we were, well, I was one of the ambassadors for Cat Florence at the time. And I remember my boss, Don, at the time, he said to me on the last day, I'm going home, I'm doing this, I'm out of here. He was tired, you know, it'd been a really long week. And he said, whatever you do, do not bring that ruby back. And it was a ruby that we ended up selling without his permission. But me and Don had a great relationship. But as you know, if you ever watched us, he was often pushing me and shouting at me and never letting me get a word in edgeways. But yeah, exactly. And but I ended up ringing him. He was at the airport, and I said, "Guess what? The ruby's gone." And he was like, "No way, man! I could have got." Because his point was that he was going to sell it to a private collector that Cat had at the time. We ended up selling it for $750,000. And it was a tiny ruby. Rubies, even if you have a look at the Star de Fura that sold last year, I think it was, or a couple of years ago, to a Middle Eastern collector for 36 mil. Rubies are not a gemstone that have had their time and that's it now. Like they've had their moment. They will always have their moment. Rubies are the king of the gemstone world. They're known as the king of the gemstone world. Rubies have been on the crown jewels. They've been with you know, some of the biggest and most influential people in the entire world. They are one of the most expensive out of all your big four. Sometimes they surpass prices of emeralds. I've not known an emerald to sell for, you know, I think it was, in the end it was something like 38 mil, the Star de Fura. But they are still breaking records to this day. Some rubies you might find that are more predominantly red and a slight more pink, some predominantly red and a slight more purple, vice versa. But they are rubies, ladies and gentlemen. Huh? Look at the gold weight in it as well. That is the same gemstone, folks. And that just shows, I mean, the point of showing the UV light is to show you how good the fluorescence is. Now, the fluorescence is basically something that can show you how good the clarity is, how good the transparency is. And quite often than not, this is what you get in Burmese ruby. And those rubies are tens of thousands, and those days have gone, but the days of them selling for millions has not. Wade's just come in. He's looking at me. Looks like he's going to look at it. Come here. What do you think of this ruby? Come on. Look at this.
Woo! That's nice.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
Suits you.
It's like fluorescent red, isn't it? Fluorescent pink.
You're not done?
We're nowhere near done. Go and get out of here before you...
I'm on in a bit. I'm producing the next show.
Are you?
Red zircon.
No. Oh, it's going to be... Ow.
Oh, yeah.
Ow. God, gosh, Wayne, my hands are really little. You can tell how excited he is. How long has it been since we've done red zircon, Wayne? Because it's been about 10 years for me. It's going to be such a good night. What did he say? Sally's just giggling her head off. Okay, are you ready? Don't forget, in an hour's time, you have got the red zircon. I've been talking about it all day. It is going to be immense, ladies and gentlemen. I'm so excited for you. I think the only person that I saw doing red zircon was Kat. It's the only person, Wayne, that we've ever seen. I'm very rarely ever wrong, sweetheart. He's like, yeah, I know, Kim, you're never wrong. I shouldn't have ever even questioned you. £399, £133 on split pay, ladies and gentlemen. 0800 330 8000. I mean, look at this natural unheated red Mozambique ruby for over 6,500. I get it. It's GIA, it's natural, and it's unheated, and it does matter. But these pieces cost tens of thousands of pounds. This is, if you're in a position to pay 6,500 and purchase or make an offer, then that is amazing, folks. But that's only for 1.16 carats. Right, we're going to take off every penny. I've got about 5 minutes left with you. 0% interest on split pay today, 30 seconds. £400 would have been amazing. It would have been amazing. I've got 1 in the J to K. I've got 3 in the R to S, 3 in the L to M. 20 seconds to go. Are you ready? Are you steady? I don't think you are. Lindsay, is it nice and warm in here for you?
Yes.
Good.
Why have you heated it up for me?
I just have not made it cold at all.
Oh, thank you.
But it does get cold in this studio. I'm not here for the cold anymore. Don't want it.
Okay.
No. Okay. Every single penny out of this, folks. Every single penny for you. £275 and 65 pence on 3 split pays. I thought Toby was on it set 8.
Oh, I'm joining at 7 now.
Oh, you know, well, Wayne's, yeah, he's brought him back. In 4 minutes' time or so, you're going to get Toby Cavill here again with Lindsay. So are you starting with red zircon?
No, amethyst first.
Okay, so they're still sticking with the time schedule for the red zircon launching in 1 hour and 6 minutes. They've got the amethyst coming up straight after this. You do not want to miss it. They've got 18K, they've got it in silver, they've got the whole range. It's going to be amazing. Red zircon, who would have thought? £91.88. Oh, of course, yeah, red zircon. When's the last time you saw it? Have you ever seen it, more importantly? Last time I saw it is Rox & Co too.
Was it?
Yeah.
Just 15 years ago, 12 years
Just 15 years ago. Yeah, not long ago. Only you've had to wait 15 years to see it again. 0800 330 8000. Oh, I bet it's worth the wait, Tobes. So you'll be seeing that at just, well, in an hour's time from now. You have been waiting.
It was crazy that
Oh, I know. I just saw the video when you were away with the, what was it called again? The AGTA, and you were showing the ruby piece.
Yeah.
And you were sort of estimating how much you thought it was, and you were like, this is going to be, you know, 30,000, 40,000, like even more than that.
Yeah.
Because you can't put a price on pieces like this. They're price on application usually.
Well, Mozambique specifically, Mozambique, Madagascar right now, these ruby prices are just nuts. Of course, Burma has already hit there, but when it comes to Mozambique and Madagascar, it's just ridiculous.
Hair's looking great, Tobes.
Thank you.
Hair's looking good.
It's not at the moment. It needs a bit of a brush. I'm going to go brush it before
Go and brush
before
it.
I go back on TV.
Don't want you back here until you've brushed it.
Oh, thank you.
Okay?
Yeah.
10 available.